And I think this is just a must-do for all these players that are playing in Domination Hackney Yard, is to have that full-on rotation in A, have a 5-stack really rush in there, because it's going to be very hard for you to actually get to Bravo. And right now, we're already seeing that XOXO not only get that stronger side first, but you already know they're on fire. They're hot from especially going into that hardpoint and search and destroy. So this is going to be very hard right now for Tragic to really go in there and break the streak.
Well, they are trying to get some of this warehouse control. Jim is playing up from behind, so there might be an opportunity for him to kind of work this flank as Denza tries to keep the garage safe. But again, just XO, just get here a little bit too soon. Jim still not able to fully capitalize with this shotgun, trying to get into close quarters, eventually deals with a couple of players, but he's going to have to do a lot more than that. And well, he was asked to do a lot, but he will not be able to provide that for his squad. So XOXO again get topside L. They've also got a player over by Chimney. This is just not what you want to see if you're Tragic at the moment. They need to start putting something together, and I would love to see them just clear the middle of the map, clear top L, see if you can actually get some positions to start setting yourself up for a break.
All the power positions right now are going through mid to actually go through A, which is going to be a little bit questionable because it's going to be very hard. As you can see here, the numbers don't lie. You can see that XOXO just has a lot of kills right now on their plate. Even though the Denza's absolutely popping off with 7 kills, he's just struggling.
Yeah, at least there is the clearance of the warehouse for now, but look how fast Lydia can get back up on top, and the rest of XO just pinch from the front. They deal with it no problem. Equalizers in hand. Not that they were really required to clear out the rest of these members inside the warehouse, but a chance to get a little bit further aggressive. And oh boy, only going to be able to find one. Thought for a second that the second was going to be a for sure, but not the case. Faints was considering a play for a triple cap, but instead decides just to hold the jump wall. Going to find one. Turned away from the second. And again, as we get close to the end of this first half, to be honest, for Tragic, this isn't the worst stat line we've seen as far as score is concerned, but you just feel like there was a couple of missed opportunities.
Yeah, absolutely. They didn't even try to go for Alpha. And the fact that they actually went for Bravo, tried to get it, the fact that the spawns aren't going to be in their favor, they're going to have a harder time to actually get that, especially really letting go of this top L. Neil absolutely crushing it, not quite getting the capitalization of that Bravo flag right now as we are going into our second half. The struggle is real here, but for Tragic, finally, they do have that stronger side in their favor.
Yeah, and you got to kind of think of just the macro of what happened there in the first half. Tragic was able to flip that B flag once. So win condition, technically speaking, if you were just to continue to hold your home flag, is to never allow XOXO to find this B flag. You also need to capture this pretty darn quickly. So there is a little bit of, resiliency that could still come through for Tragic, but you need to win this fight for the warehouse early. And honestly speaking, against operators and score streaks, it does not look like a for certainty, as now Creed's going to come through with the death machine, trying to open up some space. Jim eventually able to trade, and that should be the clearance required for Tragic to capture the B flag.
That was a very nice kill for Jim, really essential for him. If he wasn't actually able to kill him, that death machine will definitely be able to kill everyone trying to go for Bravo. And right now, strong side up, and they are needing to actually go in for that defensive side here. Getting that top L control really is essential. No one has it yet. They need to go in there. As we can see here, Lydiax is going to be very, very important for her team.
Yeah, this is a really smart play from Lydia. No need to go play for the flag. Just kind of be a nuisance in the spawn. Allow your teammates that are reinforcing the warehouse to just win their gunfights a little bit more easily. That's exactly what's starting to occur. Lydia avoids the grab slam, gets out of dodge, gets the reload, but cannot find anything beyond it. Tragic the entire time, speaking of, able to lock down this B flag. So an opportunity here. They're doing everything that's required of them thus far. They've got an AB hold. You just have to hope that mathematically it's going to be enough for them to reduce this deficit and find their way to win this map.
There we go. I think you guys should
Look at the map
now.
though. We can see here 1 and 3. Faints and Creed.
Oh,
Listen, balance.
listen.
Actually go in there. Tries to
My
go
mic wasn't
for
connected to Streamlabs for some
right now
reason.
for A. This
Y'all
is
should
what
be able
we
to hear
actually
me now.
didn't quite see from that first
Hello?
half for
Hello?
Tragic. Not quite getting that control,
So
but they're actually
we're good.
very, very knowledgeable that it's
Hello?
not going to be there, but no balance.
But no, this is
So
not
the jump
pre-recorded.
gonna
This
be
is
very,
all
very bad
live.
right now for Tragic.
The only
They actually
reason
let
is
him go
because
in.
the Masters version of the app they had to download a new version, right?
Still not enough to flip the
So
spawns around, but take a look at the
they had
over towards the
to.
B flag.
Yeah, I was muted. So yeah, they updated. I mean, they had this new version of the game.
Now we're gonna step on, trying to influence.
And the new version of the game, well, the master's version of the game is still in last season, so it's still like previous
So many
season,
red arrows already ready to go for whatever comes next from Tragic. They need to put this B flag, and honestly speaking,
but no, so this is not a pre-recorded stream. It's not a pre-recorded tournament, guys. Like, what the hell?
Yeah,
this is all live.
This is
all
why
live.
it's so important for you to actually go into A if you do spawn here in Charlie. And you don't even have to capture A. You just need to apply enough pressure, knowing that you are going to go for A flag. No! Absolutely crazy. Death Machine moves over here, denies here for the cap.
Dude, that was cracked.
Pretty close,
proof that it ain't recorded. Well, I mean,
Creed sitting on top of the doorway.
You do realize that, like,
that's a very popular Modern Warfare spot from last
literally,
year.
like, 30 minutes ago, Grizz was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go play now," and I'm like, "All right, good luck." All right, like, what?
Right here with a flip. And it looks like that.
Why would it be pre-recorded? It's just stupid.
Trying to help him, but it's actually not going to be enough for them to fully hold on. So Creed required of more. Going to find one more beyond this as they try to enter in. Creed nearly gets more, but there will still be a chance of recovery here for.
If they kept B right now, they lose.
Lydia's on her second equalizer. She'll come around the back. The B flag will.
Yeah, it's over. GG's.
And that may just be win condition
That's
right
game.
there for XOXO.
Thanks for the 6. I appreciate it. Well, 7.
Yep.
I can't wrap
game over. You can see here the defense is just solid. We can already
it's
see
like
her
the
face
season
is
5, so how is it not recorded? Because, like I just said, oh my god, bro, why are people dumb?
Right now inside of
okay, like I said, Masters is a special version of the game. These guys aren't playing on RCOP, you know, they download a version and they play on that one. That one gives them all the skins, all the characters, everything, right? But they are not changing to our season or season 5 or season whatever. They're doing the previous season because that way they just all stick to one season, you know? So they don't have to constantly update it, you know? Oh, damn. Yeah, not this game. They literally can't even triple cap right now. Like, huh? You do realize that this is not pre-recorded, right? Like, homie.
Paper came into it looking pretty darn
Thank
even.
You, Big Nerd, the Leon line.
Statistically, they're both 3 and 2, but they lost to the
and the hype.
number 1 and number 2 teams in this tournament. But that was all XOXO from start to finish plays.
Yeah,
is
man,
it behind here? I'll refresh it.
Hugs and kisses, ship.
I will refresh it.
Av and Denza, they fell really short for their team when they needed to.
Nah, bro, like, it's not pre-recorded. You must be stupid to think it is.
The Hardpoint shift, and we talked about that a bit, and you get there, but you have a sniper duo.
The Tragic win? No, XOXO won 3-0.
Neil and Faints. Faints had a lockdown. Neil was not letting anyone come B, so you saw multiple bomb site rushes come out here for Tragic, and they just couldn't land on Mommy over and over. They just couldn't pull away to S&D. And then you look there towards that last.
Yeah, I'll do it when the next game starts.
In the end, absolutely shut their dreams out.
Yeah, XOXO
everything was shut down. Everything was perfect in every game mode, every match.
Where's Bobby? I don't think he's commentating this one.
I'm so surprised to actually see this. Maybe Hardpoint and Domination.
Where's Straight Men's game?
They cruised through. And
their game wasn't streamed.
Domination round because
they played against the Feeling. They didn't
pressure, and that's why
they didn't play.
Even though that Tragic actually had
I mean, not play. They didn't stream it.
It was
still playing, but it was just like in the background.
The pressure was keeping on going, especially at the very end. You can see here they're being split up, and that was
okay. So.
It was like a never-ending team fight there, and
That's
they could never get their footing towards the hill. You know, a lot of work being put in early on towards that hard point.
Basically, if you guys are curious about Stamina's game, Grizz just messaged me in SS. Actually, he sent this 10 minutes after the game started at 11 o'clock. They 150 and 1. 150 and 1 against Aphelion. They beat them 150 and 1. That's
positive control of that.
Stamina beat Aphelion 150 to. Oh, they beat them 3-0.
You recognize where the threat is and how you're going to deal with it. It just kind of felt like as soon as there was some poking and prodding going on from XOXO,
they're playing XOXO next.
Right, whether it's on the hard point rotation or right there in the domination when it came down to potential.
Yeah, that's kind of tough. I'm not gonna lie, because I was like, oh, I think Stamina's games are finished by now, and then I realized he messaged me 20 minutes ago, and it was already done.
You were sitting there finding and doing a where's Waldo in the back of your spawn when you should be putting the pressure into the middle of the map. So
yeah, I think either Stamina or Nova's gonna win.
Today.
And when our guys rotating towards the back end,
R.I.P.
like, all he
And
needs
then
to do is
and then
really
it's
distract you for
XOXO
about 5 or 6 seconds.
versus
Distract the
Stamina.
players. That gives his
I'm
team
sorry, I
this
just woke up.
opportunity to have their man advantage, assess that.
Unbanned
and get the power
Carnage.
positions
You're
in which
spamming in
they
the wrong
need,
stream,
and
homie.
you
Like,
have one
you
of
think
those
I can
very
do anything about it?
fast-paced, evasive, elusive,
Like,
and sneaky
what?
players on your team. They work wonders, just
You
disrupting,
found
like
any
you said, getting
mediator?
behind enemy lines and
Not yet.
disrupting whatever strategy they come out with.
If I
So
can't find anyone good,
that's
I'm gonna
gonna
just
be
do
the
it
boys of
myself, bro.
XO,
Like a homie
XO
just
coming out
gonna
with
do it by
a 3-0
herself.
start, and we were hoping for a closer game between the 4th and the 5 seeds here, but Mommy, it seems like our
versus
trend is
Stamina
going
will
to
be a good
continue
game.
throughout, it will continue from
Hopefully.
last week. Nothing but 3-0s.
Nothing but trios. We were expecting this to probably have a game 5, but no. I guess it's going to be a repeat. The story is going to be written yet again in the
Sorry,
same notebook,
Sonny.
in the same page. A 3-0, a sweep. Absolutely crazy. And we can see here, we were talking about how all of these teams just grew. And we can see XOXO was struggling, having a lot of game 5s, and right now having that top spot, having that 3-0 absolutely is amazing for them, especially going up against a team like Tragic. Tragic was the only team to actually get one game from Stamina in Search and Destroy. And for them to actually beat a team like that, crazy.
Yeah, and and like you said,
Yeah, Tragic was the only team that got a map off of Stamina, but then it was Takeoff S&D.
We were one of the only teams to
Clearly,
take
it
maps
was
to the
like
actual tournament.
Yeah,
but they fall short
Yeah,
here,
I don't
and
know.
Stamina have not been playing around. They're going to be going up against a Philion in this first round. But Shiv, talk to me.
They already
when it comes
finished.
down to Stamina. Why is it that they were the only team
won
that did not
3-0.
get beat here?
I wish I had a definitive answer for you, but it's difficult to say. The one thing that I think Stamina can start to hang their hat on is the fact that they were flawless in respawn. Didn't drop a single respawn map throughout the Swiss stage, which is really, really impressive considering that they played up against teams like Tragic and this XOXO squad, which it looks like they probably will be playing up against them again, pending, of course, that they beat a Philion, which I think everybody out there would assume that would happen. So that's going to be a really interesting matchup, just kind of a reprisal for XOXO, and just to kind of, ice the cake of XOXO.
Why people think it's pre-work on
They
Domination?
probably
Just
had
asking.
the hardest
Because
run through the regular
because
Swiss
their
stage.
meta
They
is
played
like old
nothing
meta,
but top
right?
eight
So they think
squads
it's
all
like
the way
recorded
through.
from
They had a
last
really
season or
tough
something,
draw
or
going
last
in.
update.
So the fact that they went 3-2,
But it's not,
I think
because
you'd look at that
for
initially
global,
and say,
or I mean not global, sorry, for
they're
normal
just
COD,
okay.
the game
I
updated,
disagree.
but for
I think
Masters,
this
it's
XOXO
still
team is
behind,
definitely
and they
top
made an
four
announcement
capable,
that they're
if
not
more
going
than
to
that,
update it.
just
So
simply because they've been tested
Just
every
letting
single
y'all know
step of the
now.
way through their bracket. So that should be what we would have in their winner semifinal is Stamina versus XOXO. But I believe we do have a chance to watch Oxygen finish off their series.
I have
versus
diamond on
Gracia.
every
So,
gun. How many
that'll be another really
guns do you
interesting
have?
matchup just to kind of see
Oh,
how
I
things
don't
are
know.
going
I'm
with
not
these two
sure. I
squads
think
that
like I have
also
like
kind of
10 or
find themselves
something.
in a position of
I really don't have that
tested,
many.
but
I'm like
not truly
slowly grinding it.
tried
I'm
throughout
grinding
the
it or
Swiss
rank. I'm trying to get like one at a
Yeah,
time.
no, it definitely would be. And as you guys can see, our
Okay,
series for
Oxygen
and
is
Viva
2-1
Gracia,
right now.
As it stands, will not be a 3-0. Viva Gracia taking that first hard point really, really
Wow,
close.
I'm
150
I'm
to
surprised.
142,
Oxygen
but
definitely
that second
is the better
respawn
team
was an
here,
absolute
at least in my
blowout for
opinion. Calvin,
Oxygen.
thank you so much for
It
the
seems like they
winner.
got some momentum coming
Yo,
out of that
Tsunami,
S&D
welcome
mommy.
back.
We're about
Thank
to
you for
head
the
on over
renewed
towards
sub, homie.
hard point on takeoff.
Did you leave competitive? Yeah, I left
No, it's
competitive
gonna be very,
ages
very
ago,
interesting
yo.
how Takeoff actually ensues.
I left it
Now, these
in
teams,
like a year
especially
ago
with the side of
when
Oxygen, and we can already see they do have that high
it
percentage
was
of
18
that win
plus
rate,
when I was
but
17.
at the same time, Oxygen actually doesn't have a lot
No,
of
this
those,
is not
you
the
know,
first
high
lineup. The first
teams
line,
that they
the
were
first
able to
lineup
actually
already,
go
I mean
up
matchup
against.
already
They won
finished.
against XOXO, Zenshu, Iconic, and
Hey,
Exi.
Lydia's
They were
a
able to
female
actually
from
go
XOXO.
against
Yeah, I
Nova
know
or
her.
even Stamina, the top
She's
seeds of this game. So maybe
we
that's
like
the
for
reason why
Angels.
they
We
have
played a
all these
lot
high
against
win
her girls
rates,
team
because
back then.
They maybe went up against weaker
So yes,
teams.
I do know
so
her.
going up
And
against
three of
Viva
those teams are
Gracia.
here.
Yeah, exactly. 3 of those teams are here, so we're not going to
We
be
should
sure
cut
if
them
they're
today.
going to
I'm
be
not
able to
sure.
actually go in there.
All right, wait. So this is Oxygen versus
All right,
VG.
folks, we're about to head into our matchup. It's
If
match number
Oxygen
4,
wins
Viva
this,
Gracia and Oxygen
it'll
Esports
be a
Casters.
3-1.
Take it away.
And these two teams actually
Red team
were
versus
scheduled
Tribe.
to
What
play
the
each other in week
Oh,
5.
Red team. Oh
but,
yeah,
I
Red
believe
Reserve.
It was
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
Viva Gracia who just decided not to play it and just
But back
forfeited
then,
out
Tribe
the
looked
round.
super
So
different. There was
this
like
was
0-2,
supposed to be the
you know?
final matchup that they had in the
It was
Swiss
crazy.
stage. We will still be gifted
Oxygen or
an opportunity
XOXO?
to see here if we can
I think
actually find a
XOXO is
way
better.
for Viva Gracia to try to send us into
But
a match
Oxygen is
five.
a very
But
strong team,
So far,
so.
so good for Oxygen. They win the first handful of exchanges, and they're going to be in a position to actually get a little bit of pressure over in towards the Viva Gracia spawn, putting a little bit of extra pressure on them to actually try to find a way to rotate early.
Yeah, the rotation was really well.
Can you
Especially
reduce,
you can see over
video
here. It's
out
going to
as
be
well?
at the side right
Okay,
now.
I'll
The
do it a
scrap
little
points
bit.
are going to be going up against Viva Gracia's side.
Is that
Not
better?
quite getting a lot of those points, but 20 seconds.
The
that
price
is
is
going
beard
to
and
be
mustache.
a lot. As you can
Wait,
see here,
what?
11 and 16.
What?
As you can see here, it's going to be Oxygen going in
Hi,
for
hi,
the
hi,
push
hi.
over here in P2.
Just
Now,
Oxygen.
this is
I
our
mean,
second
I'm not gonna
hardpoint
lie, the
takeoff
Oxygen
for
name is
today.
kind of
So it's
fire.
going to be interesting
Oxygen.
how all
I
of
don't
these
know.
teams
I
play
like
a little
it.
bit differently for all of this right now. And you can see here such a
I don't like their
dominant start right
logo
now
though.
for the
You
side
see
of
their
Oxygen.
logo like up here?
They're just in such
I don't
different
really like that.
positions. You did
I feel
see
like they
that
could have done
for
something better
the
with
side of Gracia.
OXG.
They're trying to work around the backside to flip these spawns over, but not finding any success, and now all of a sudden you spawn right in front of this high ground, not at all where you want to be. Score streak starting to be earned.
Oh.
Dark's gonna find even one mantling up top. That's gonna be good for his fourth.
Yeah,
in
they're
a
starting.
row.
They're setting up
Working
well.
towards an early death machine if possible. Wants to go back towards the flank. To
Oh,
pull
that's
the
awkward.
Missile. We'll find one with
Did
this.
he get his own trade? He got his own
They continue
trade.
to hold the numbers, but Viva Gracia is
That
trying
is
to
funny.
get up the scaffold, working their way in from the high ground. Double chow will come through.
Seems like
They're
his
only gonna
logo.
find
Yeah,
one
I just feel
Domination
like
though,
even
and Oxygen
VG's
holds
logo,
strong.
it's
30
not a
seconds
logo.
though
It's
here in the
more of a
second half.
pattern, you know? It looks
It's
like
just not working out for
it's
them.
like
They're just
a
going in there one by
abstract
one
look.
at one entrance. They need to go for that push that we've
I'm not
been
the
really
biggest
wanting,
fan of it.
especially
There we go,
here
they
in
broke it.
This second hard point. And although
Oh.
they actually got this,
Oh,
it's
no.
basically scrap points for them.
No,
20
you got
seconds,
it.
15
Get him.
seconds.
There
Yeah,
you
that
go.
could be a little bit of a good job, yeah, but at the same time, they need to
When
go
will
in there
stamina
for the
play?
rotation
Maybe
off of
after
that third
this?
hill.
I don't know. It might be either after
Alright,
this.
well, 5 in a
It
row
might
for
be.
him.
I don't know.
Trying to
I'm
build
not
towards
sure.
streaks. See
This
the rest
they
of
might.
Gracia working
I
towards
think
the
they're
loading
trying to
time of the map.
spectate like
Stuns and
all
nades
the matches
coming
that
through.
haven't finished
Barry
yet.
coming in towards corridor. Gonna have one around the back corner, but actually just kind of has it thrown away from him as Oxygen back
Not
up.
capping about the
bunker on it,
logo.
but here it comes.
Yeah,
Multiple
it's
hit
just
from multiple
it doesn't
sides
look
of the
like
death machine
a
inside
gaming
the hard
team
point. Is it gonna
logo,
find
you
it?
know?
Does not look like it.
I feel like they could have
Gracia
put in a
looking
little
good
bit more
so
work
far,
for
but
that.
Marvel
Obviously, it's not a
wants
big
to
deal.
wait
It's
for
just you want to
reinforcements
look
and has an
professional,
opportunity to
right?
actually zone off the rotation coming in from the proximal sponsor Viva Gracia.
Yeah, Stamina already played against
Able to get
Aphelion,
any of
but
these
their next
kills yet, and that's
matchup is
actually not
XOXO.
bad. So the hard point stays neutral. Oxygen do take the favored spot, but Viva Gracia have numbers from the front.
Oh, that was a miscommunication. I'm not quite sure why he was actually looking at over in that end. A lot of his teammates were actually going in there. I feel like he just wasn't paying attention
Well, you
to
agree
the
no one plays
minimap,
Takeoff?
not seeing that his
I don't
teammates were
know
gonna be going in
why
there. If he
Takeoff
actually looked towards the
Hardpoint is
right,
in the
he
game,
could have
or
gotten that kill
in
and really
Masters,
had
just
that
because
hill
it's
for them,
not
but
ranked.
Still
It
a
just doesn't
very
make sense
strong
to me.
hill still in the favor of Oxygen.
Like
Absolutely
at
giving
most, it's
pressure
S&D
right now,
Takeoff
even though
because
the
it's in ranked,
spawns is-
but
spawns are going
Hardpoint
in favor
isn't.
right
So
now for the side of
yes,
Viva
Grace
Gracia.
plays for
It's still
stamina.
a little bit difficult right now
Who do you
as
think
the
will
spawns
win?
are
Oxygen.
going in favor
Oxygen
of them,
because
but
I just think they're the
rotation
stronger
needs to
team,
come in
mostly
over
on
here in
respawns.
P4.
Massive
And
moment.
the map that they did
Finding
drop
a
against
kill
VG
to
was
the
really
spawn
close.
trap
They only
for
lost by like
Gracia
4
in
points,
the-
I believe.
what would be the favored spawns, but because it happened at the scrap time, Oxygen just walk on over to the third hill, and they've got a free look at the
We still
initial
love your
time
free
here.
subscribers. Wait,
Dark
wait,
trying to
what?
find the rocket launcher, see if you can find anyone
Who
from the
said
front.
I
Find a
wouldn't,
dig
bro? What
initially.
the heck?
He's about to get a real good taste of what Viva Gracia has to offer here as they're making their way in,
Ooh.
but leader off the rotation in the back line with the
See,
death
like,
machine.
where's the
Pulls down the
communication?
trigger
Like, how
for two. Knows
the
the
guy
door is
behind them
nearby.
died to
No
this
need
guy
to find it,
flanking,
though, as his
and
teammates
nobody
are
said
eventually
anything,
here trying to
and
get back in,
you
but
just
Viva
let
Gracia
them
have
go back
earned
in.
some
Like, what?
streaks and specials of their own, and they will recontest.
It's
and
like they
beyond
never
that,
knew he
also
was
be able to
there.
break.
Ooh, this is the comeback that we've been waiting for, and that Oxygen is not going to be able to actually break through it. This whole time, Oxygen
Needs to break 100 points. They'll be in a better spot.
No air for them to
Oh,
breathe.
that-
But here we
that
go. The push
concussion
does
was
come in,
unfortunate.
but Goliath with
Yeah,
the
they broke
stop,
it.
But then again, it is going to be the scrap points right now for the side of Oxygen, and it's going to have to be that rotation. Going
Yeah,
to
see,
that
like
P1
it's
yet
hard to
again.
go P1 because
They've been
P1 is
really
literally
good
a
at getting
circle
down
right in
to
the
scrap
middle,
time.
bro.
But a chance. Look at this three-man.
Homie
stack.
just pre-fired everything.
Around the back
That's
corner.
tough.
They've already been able to find
What the
Oxy.
hell?
He's going to be able to call out that yes, indeed, Oxygen are in this long rotation, try to flip these spawns
Oh,
around.
nice.
Marvel trying
Nice
to play for the
hunter.
high ground, only able to find one. Dark looking for the trade.
Wait, they have a
but
Zenshu
also
player?
denied.
Who?
Sentry turret though being earned will give Shark a little
Oh,
bit of
Veer?
assistance on the hard point, but
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird.
So again, Viva Gracia.
'Cause
they're
Zenshu is
surprising
already
here.
out of
A lot
the tournament.
resiliency being thrown around from Oxygen.
I don't know,
They have a
man.
chance to still try to combat against
I don't
it, even though they
know.
find themselves down
They're
by
allowed to
4
have a sub that's in another team.
This is what I like to
That's
see
kind
in
of
their team,
messed
the
up,
fact
yo.
that they're not giving up, and even though they have a lot of score streaks.
Not like
right now
it's
for the
really
Sebastian.
changing anything, but like that's
It still
weird.
works out a little bit, but they're not getting the points that they're supposed
Get
to be.
the points.
Especially how heavily they're actually utilizing here
Get
in this
the
first
points.
hardpoint. Now, if they actually go in there, if they don't actually get a lot of these score streaks for P2, now that's the point that Gracia should actually go in there for P2. But here we go.
Yeah, that's such a good lead
one
now.
by one, they do fall like flies. This is going to be very difficult right now for the comeback.
Yeah, big game so far from Shark. 23 and 16 with
Ooh.
a lot of the hardpoint time earned for his squad. Scrap time will fade away. We'll go over to the second hill. And Viva Gracia, need a break. You need to do this cleanly if you're going to find a way to get back into this game. You cannot allow this opening time to go over uncontested.
Yeah, they need to go
Oxygen
for
is
this.
too
Like,
strong.
they need to hold
Combos,
every
elevated
hill,
positions.
basically,
Mara
at
in the
this
back
point.
cannot finish elimination onto Shark. Doesn't feel like anyone can finish elimination onto Shark right now.
Oh, there you go.
Eventually able to find the elimination, but there will be trades. And then
Oh my god.
He's not able to find as much as I think he was hoping for.
Yeah.
Jazz right
Oh
behind
my,
him
they're
tries to
wasting
save
their
the
death
game,
machine.
also shut down. So Dark off the respawn tries to hold on, but honestly speaking, for Viva Gracia,
Nice.
they've got some of the favorite spawns, and they've got a chance to still contest this, but can they actually win it? The last couple of seconds, possibly.
Aim! No way! How did he choke that?
One more wave of proximal spawns. Tony needs the collab, and he will find a handful. Looking for more than that. The sentry turret providing a bit of cover.
Could have had that,
Maybe all
bro.
Oxygen need to win
Yeah,
this
Oxygen's
game,
gonna win,
as
bro.
eventually they will
One more point?
overwhelm. Just comes down to finishing off
There
very
we
what they
go.
will do. And Oxygen will win 150 to 90.
Yeah, Oxygen, I
and
think
with
they
that,
were
take
the
series 3-1.
more favorite favorite team to win anyways.
Marvel was a marvel. Dark was lights out. And
There
we
is
just
rule in
love
Masters to
Jazz,
not use
okay?
mythic /
That's
legendary
Oxygen for you.
skins.
They
I don't
absolutely
think so. I'm not
suffocated
sure
their opponent
though.
right there. 3-1 victory. For them,
Because
but
they
hey,
have it,
Viva
that's for sure.
Gracia, a close map #1. We didn't get a chance to see
Oh
it.
my
It was
god, there's
150 to
vacuum going on.
142.
Jesus, that's loud.
And I wish we did, because we saw, I guess, in that hard point and that respawn, we saw their aggression. They were landing some shots, and the kills was going in their favor a little bit, but they just couldn't close it out. It was just too much pressure on the side of Oxygen.
Favorited, bro. Favorited.
Moving forward. Did you predict this one, Mommy? Between Viva Gracia and Oxygen, that the Oxygen would be the victors here?
Yeah, if they had a crazy
We
comeback,
just
would
didn't
have
actually
been
quite
cracked.
see Oxygen really play, and especially during the broadcast.
What do you study? I'm not
but
studying
really
anything
going
right now
into the opponent
because
that they had,
well, this year I'm
wasn't
supposed to go to
really
uni.
Quite a successful one for them,
But
just
I'm taking
because
a, what you
the
call,
opponents
a
that
gap
they
year.
had weren't that strong. But right now, this is what they
You just woke up?
absolutely
Yep,
needed.
I
and
woke
even though
up
they didn't have much screen
at the
time,
start of the
they're
stream.
basically saying we're here to fight. Viva Gracia, you are going to be going out the door. All of the players right
Will you
now
be watching
was
NA? Yeah,
absolutely
most
crazy.
likely.
They did everything right now, even though the Viva Gracia actually gave a little bit of a fight.
Really
especially
streaming
going
during
into
a
the
wedding
G1.
rehearsal. What?
It just wasn't enough. Even though that the spawns were in their favor.
Next,
especially
so using
that
Mythic
G2,
Holger? Yeah, then it doesn't
they
matter.
were just too amazing.
Well,
You think
Viva
Global can
Gracia,
win
they will
Garena?
lose this series, but we're
I
gonna
don't
kick them
know.
out
We'll
the
have to
door
see,
just
I
yet. We'll
guess.
kick them to the basement, down towards that losers bracket where
The
they
frog
can
kick
fight
was so
for the
cute. Oh,
tournament.
thanks, Flood. I
Alright, so
appreciate it.
folks, hey, this is the finals, okay? And we got another series today which we can check into. We're going to map #3, and I do believe it is going to be Bunker versus Nova. So that's
this is gonna be a good map.
Map #3 between
Actually,
both
wait.
squads.
It depends
And,
on the
we don't know
bunker.
series count just yet, but Nova was our #2 seeded team coming in here, Chef.
Yeah.
You know, how did you feel about these boys watching them
I
throughout
got
the
you.
league?
Yeah, this Nova team absolutely proved themselves. You know, just kind of
Yeah,
contrast
Nova
it to
is
Oxygen.
definitely the
Question
team,
marks, right?
like,
I mean,
to
they
watch
both
out
finished
for,
4-1, but Oxygen
because
was not
they're really
nearly as
cracked.
tested in their schedule as Nova was. So I think
And
for
they've
me,
been
Nova
constantly,
definitely
like,
comes out as the clear-cut
winning a
number
majority
2.
of the. Oh my God, Karma! What the hell? Karma just bopped him.
This map mode combination, he nearly popped
Oh, the
through.
homie Bricks does playing.
Could be
Oh yeah, I don't know, bro. Nova's gonna win this, guys. I'm not even gonna lie.
Away for Nova.
Yeah, quite the
Guys,
famous
where do you
spot
live in
that
Canada,
Karma actually
Ontario?
set up in this particular map. So
Yeah, I
it's
think
gonna
I
be going up against a guy like that.
I
I
think
know that
Nova
Karma is
got
going to
this,
be
bro. No
really
lie.
amazing for his team. He was one of the newest recruits for Nova, so it's very interesting how he actually played up against.
Who's
It's
Don
really important for him
Lay?
to actually
Don
be
Lai?
on this team. So right now it is going to be that double cap in the side of Nova yet again. We already know that they are really strong in this spot. So what they need to go for is actually have that spawn trap right now. Here we go. The
Aw,
triple
thanks,
cap
guys.
is her butt gets stopped right now just by one man.
Yeah, you
and
guys
he's
should
gonna
go
have
look
a
at my
hard time. The spawns are gonna
my
be
chocolate frog cake.
Yeah, this is going to be a trade.
It's
of
on
the
my-
home flag
my
and
Twitter.
two flag status
Instagram
overall.
story
Still
too,
favor Nova.
for like the progress.
And yeah, over the corner, just going to watch anyone coming through the side platform.
If
fight
Land
for
happens to
first
be Global
elimination.
Grana will be in the same
More
level and they
Pana
have
not
separate
quite get
tourneys,
the
they're probably gonna
second.
play in the
Still
same tourney.
looking good to maybe possess the high ground as you see Pana coming their way down in to try to influence this.
The
main
thing is,
flag, but gets
Nova
caught.
team is
Now
just
the
so
streak starts
like
to rein in,
consistent,
Nova
and
will
they play
reset the
really
balance
well
back in their
together. They
favor
win
with
their
Silva's very
gunfights, and
convincing two-flag hold.
they're really good together.
Yeah, it's very convincing. They need to actually go in there, have that 2F control.
Did you hear about
which
the
they
account
actually
sharing?
have,
Your
and the
thoughts?
2F is going to be
Can
in
you
order
update
yet
me?
Again, very unfortunate that the Predator
baked?
missile
Yeah.
was able to actually get that kill.
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't
Yet
baked
again.
cakes
But we do
in.
have we were seeing here that it's going to be a
Dude,
very
did they
solid
not
team
realize
on the
that
side.
you
Oh,
can
no. Triple
pred
cap
through
is
the
in
window?
order here, Ship.
Like
Yeah, they're gonna have 3 players trying to push
the
them
roof, the
forward.
sunroof, or
Gracia's
whatever.
trying to go to the base
Woo!
side.
Nice gravity spike,
With
clean,
the
yo. That was
shotgun in play
clean.
for the third on the Touru, so
That's a
the
rip.
play could
So
still
OP
possibly
right now,
fail.
yeah,
Spawn will flip
definitely.
once again, and this kind of handshaking of
Is Tribe still in this?
because
Yeah,
both the home
it's tonight.
fights will continue. But
Why is she mentioned there? Because I reset from my Wi-Fi.
They're gonna put the cluster strike down onto C to make sure that it stays in their favor.
Is that the case?
That
I
means
need
they will
some.
have the
Yeah.
chance of triple
I actually
capture.
haven't made.
Beyond
I
that,
haven't
of
baked
course, everyone
cakes
just
in
focusing
like
on what's coming up front. Nice little
4 or
recovery
5
from
years.
Dom Lyons
That
is
was
gonna
my first
find a
cake in
couple,
like
but even still
ages.
beyond that, not
I
enough
was just
pressure here
super
for
like
Bunker to
craving
actually
chocolate
grab
cake,
home
and I was
fight.
like, damn, I'm gonna just make it.
Oh,
I was like,
this
why
is
not?
Spawn Chat that we've been waiting for. We already know that this is their absolute
How they make
favorite.
millions take
This is
a
their
shot
bread
at
and
Kaden.
butter, and right now
Wait,
they're
what?
eating like toast.
Huh?
And it's going to be very
I
difficult
had
as
a-
the triple cap is going to
I have no
be
idea.
heading on towards
I will
the
never
second
understand
round.
how they
I
make
feel like they can
millions
actually
take a
keep
shot
going
they
that
created in a
75-24.
couple of months for
You can already
Nilla's
see the dominance
that
that's
do
going to
not
be on the
affect
side right now for
at the
Nova.
career, literally. Anyway. Okay, so the shot, I think there's a misconception that the vaccine is to cure the illness or I mean the vaccine to cure the what's it called, the virus, and it's not a cure, it's not a COVID-proof thing, it's just something to help your immune system.
Nova dominates kill feed and once again very quickly capture the B flag.
Nova 11T and Tribe.
Oh,
Wait,
that
what
was
do
a
you mean?
very, very trusty turn right now as they're not actually
Tribe
going to be able
Tribe
to
is not
get
Tribe
the
with that
seed
Bolu.
right
Yeah,
now.
that's
The players
so
are
true
getting
though.
towards that C flag.
It's like
It just looks
Bolu
like
isn't
they're
just like a good fragger, but it's
yet again, and
it's also like
but not quite
their
quite yet.
IGL,
So
you
it's
know,
gonna be a
like their
sneaky fight right now
IGL,
for capture of
their
Nova.
captain,
Really doing a
like
great
you're
job.
losing a
Almost
lot.
getting that triple cap yet again, but it's gonna be good on them that they were able
Bunker
to
and
actually go
Aphelion
and
replaced
utilize
them.
all of that. But just like that, we're gonna be seeing a
Oh
full
yeah,
on
Iconic
lockdown
and
here, just a
Omni
little
was
bit on the
account
side of
sharing.
Nova.
That's why they are
Bunker
not
does
playing
quite give the
today.
efficiency
I mean, that's karma,
that
bro. Like
machine
you
Jesse would need
can't be trying to
really
get
influence
away.
what's happening over the middle of the map.
You
They will
were
come
you
back
have
to the
$50,000
fight
on the line. You
space.
think
It's
COD
still
was just gonna be like whatever about it? Like, of course
Maybe
not.
there's
They're
a lot
gonna
of
test
some
everything,
background.
yo.
You can have a good look at this B flag, but it's just as soon as it looks good for Bunker, it's
Do
one
not
player
believe
or
me.
two
Inform
players
yourself.
overall
Well,
from Nova
homie,
that
if you
just
don't want to
turn
get the
things
vaccine,
around,
that is
including right
completely
here.
up
Gaga
to
gets
you,
a trade
bro.
on the
Like,
death machine.
it
They
is
hold
none
the
of my
high ground,
issue.
and even though it was like a 5-on-2 in the middle of the map, Bunker still
Ooh.
can't actually.
Dude, they're just getting pooped on everywhere.
They're just losing all their gunfights.
Yeah.
You already see 1v2 situation in the side of
They're
Nova.
getting
They're
violated.
just winning all those gunfights, and even though that they're just all by themselves, they can absolutely crush it. And right now, they just need to go in there yet again. A triple cap does
Ooh.
ensue here on the side of Nova.
Oh, he's
Absolutely
dead.
crushing
He's
every
dead.
single
He's
point
so
that
dead.
come in their way. And right now, it's going to be very heavy defense on all of the flags right now. This is going to be very difficult for the
They're
side of
getting
Bunker to
triple
actually
capped
go in there
on
for a
Summit,
flag.
bro.
They're not going to be able to get a flag here, I'm
That's
pretty sure.
tough.
Yeah, they just haven't really done well to recover after they get in these split spawn
How are you feeling? I'm good, I'm
situations.
good.
It just feels like you get 2 players that spawn behind A, 2 players that spawn behind C. No one's really waiting to anchor up
All
spots to
Pvs,
make
yep.
sure, okay, let's get all 5 players in a position to try to combat against
This was a
setups
nukeable game,
like
no cap.
Nova. And then just beyond that, it's just
Oh
like
my
second
God,
steps to
bro.
actually get this B flag was
This is
never
just
there.
toxic.
So it looks like Nova should just be able to cruise to control their way to victory here, and I think everyone
They're
kind of
just in
expects this one to
spawn,
be a
bro.
3-0. And it seems like just based on looking at this third map,
Yeah.
that will be the case, and rather convincing at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for
very,
40.
very
Can you
convincing
be
when
my
it comes down to
coach?
this series.
I don't know,
But
30 bucks an
Nova
hour,
just had
bro.
it absolutely under their control. You know, we didn't get a chance.
You
to
took
see the
both
first 2
vaccine
maps,
shots?
but
No, I only have the
looking at
first one.
scoreline, that's a hot 3-0 for them. And we got a chance to actually look at.
They're playing
3
on old-
of,
yeah, they're
our
playing on less
4
update.
series of the day.
What about Nova's logo? Nova's logo is just very, very like straightforward. Just purple Nova, you know?
We know that we're gonna see Nova Esports versus.
But it's
Oxygen
like,
Esports, and one of those
you know them
semifinals,
for it. Okay, Stamina versus XOXO, Oxygen against Nova. Okay, I think it's gonna be Stamina.
11-4 in our 3-2.
Oh, there's gonna be a losers bracket? Wow, okay. So I think it's gonna be Stamina here.
Especially for the side
Nova
of XOXO.
here.
So Stamina versus XOXO. Initially,
What
if
the
I
heck?
saw this before
Bro,
the
I
game
don't
of
even
XOXO,
know,
I
bro.
would have said, okay,
I don't even know,
Stamina will
dog.
win this, but we can already see XOXO is in a
The game I'm
upward
most, like,
trajectory, and that is a
waiting
very
for
interesting
is
to see
Stamina
because
against
you can see the
Nova.
confidence is
I hope
absolutely
Stamina
going
beats
for them. They're
XOXO.
going
Last time they
forward.
3-0'd,
Everything
so I hope they
confidence
can
is
do that
there.
again because
Calm
XOXO is
and
looking really
everything
strong
for
today.
Stamina.
So
They've been hot for quite a while, so going
Why are you
against
yawning? 'Cause I just
XOXO,
woke up.
Knowing how they really want to win this. So it's
What's
gonna be
best
very
EU
difficult for them
logo?
to actually see.
I don't know.
Post game.
Yeah, maybe it will be. I would
I don't know,
love
bro.
to see XOXO just really lay it all out on the table and challenge our number
I thought we were
one
watching all
seed
the matches.
and,
No, we're
show
not.
us why
If
they
we're watching all the
are
matches, it's
seed
1,
once
2, 3,
again.
4,
Prove it
5,
to the
6,
entire
7, 8,
screen.
9, 10,
But
11,
then we
12,
look at the
13,
bottom
14
lane,
matches,
it's
bro.
Oxygen
We're
versus
not watching
Nova.
14
Just got a
matches.
chance to watch Nova and
Hell no.
Dominance, and then Oxygen, as you guys said before, they struggled against one of the lesser teams of Viva Gracia.
You do realize they're all BO5s, right? Every single one. $20 an hour for Earth Bodyguard, $30 an hour for Earth coaching. Exactly, bro.
For the finals, so
$20 an hour for my bodyguard services. I got you.
Those will be played off stream.
Homie counted every single bracket. Well, even without like the actual finals losers bracket, it's still a lot, bro.
And if we can hop in those games and check them out, we most definitely.
It's a
will.
lot of games,
But,
guys.
yeah,
It's a
man,
lot of
that's
forking
our
games.
First set of matches already underway.
Oh no, it'll be
Well,
13,
already
right? Yeah.
over, and we're getting geared up for.
Are the finals
second
BO7 or
round.
BO5 or maybe
Series
BO11?
You know,
BO,
I think
BO, I don't
initially
know,
I would've
25 hours.
expected XOXO to get to their first round and then meet up against Stamina. And at the beginning of the day, I was very anticipatory of that match in particular. But I may have framed up Oxygen maybe a bit short-sightedly. Because
Why don't you
they
cast a
looked
match? It
really
would be fun.
convincing
What am I
in their
supposed
most
to do?
recent series, and
I don't know how to
maybe
cast, guys. I don't know how to cast. What do you think I am?
Granted, again, that first
What's your
match was pretty
leaderboard
close.
progress? I don't know. I went down because I didn't stream yesterday. I mean, I did stream afternoon yesterday. Let me check. Okay, let me check. I'll check for y'all.
Say that I'm excited to see how that one rolls out.
I'm
because
at 175. Actually,
I
not
did
bad.
kinda
You know,
write
I'll
off
take it.
Oxygen Esports
I didn't go
they
down
had
that
an
far.
easy Run through their group stage. They got beat by that
175,
XOXO squad in
baby.
5 maps. I just didn't know if their statistics really backed up how they would play against some of the major teams because, simply put, they haven't had to play any of the
I
major
got a
teams.
Minecraft
That
notification.
said, though, they look very good versus VG.
If
so
Vic
I
can
would
cast,
be
you
really
can cast
interested to see
too.
how
But
they play
homie,
against
Vic talks so fast, bro. Like,
And you know what?
he's
They
like,
have the same
brrrr.
idea
I'm like,
that
what?
When it comes down towards tournament, towards finals
wait, my
time,
wisdom
okay?
teeth starts
When
to
it
go. Oh,
comes down
yikes,
towards
ouch.
finals time,
Try kicking me.
these
Look.
guys
Oh,
actually
wait, did I look
take
yummy?
it
Oh, thanks,
towards
homie. I
another
appreciate that.
level,
Yeah.
especially with
I'm
them
glad
being
you liked it.
qualified towards the
I was
league.
thinking
Those
that I
guys
wanted
out
to
there,
bake more
they'll be
cakes,
relaxing
but
and
like I want to
gradually
start baking for
getting
like my
better
family
week
and
in,
friends,
week out.
and then maybe
at the-
I
when
can
it
sell
comes
them.
down here where the
Because
real
I feel
money
like
is earned, where you
if
got the
I
gold
practice
elimination
enough, it will
bracket,
be
this is where they show us what
it
they're
will be,
truly made out of.
good
But
enough to
folks,
be
that's
sold.
gonna
Because
do
I
it
don't
for
know,
us
man. Like
for
that was my
now.
first
When we
cake
come
in
back, we're gonna see
ages. So
what is stamina in XO made out of? We'll see you then.
Air's casting, he's gonna get pooped on. Stop. Stop, bro. Okay, so it's in 10 minutes, chat. 10 minutes. Wow. Should we rank? Should we rank, bro? Whoa. Wait a minute. Why is my Elgato not connected? That is my home screen for my PC. I am not sus. You're sus. Stop. Yo, why is my Elgato not working? Hello? No way. This is not happening to me. Y'all don't see this. Alright, cool. Cool. Crazy, bro. Alright, wait. Let me check properties. Whoa, why does it look like that, bro? Why does it look like that? Dude, did I break my Elgato? 18 plus. Listen, okay? Soraka is gorgeous, okay? I love the homie. Like, she's a completely horrible champion, but I still love her, and that's fine. Let me try to add another Elgato source because I don't know what happened. Okay, wait. Video capture device, capture card, Elgato, add source. Let me add it. Oh, why is it so like dark? Why is the color so faded? Ugh. Ugh. Filters. I'll put on a LUT, or is that what it's called? Yeah, apply LUT. LUT. Grayscale. This is so ugly. I'll add HDR. There we go. Gorgeous. Mwah, chef's kiss. Love it. Alright, I need to actually crop this though. Do I control or alt? I forgot. Crap. Wait, let me make this smaller. Jesus, this is huge. How do I crop? Alt? Yeah, there we go. I haven't done this in so long. My Elgato hasn't been broken in a fat minute. Let me put my camera down because my iPad's far away. Y'all see the behind the scenes of me struggling. There we go. Alright. Replace it. Like that. Bam. Easy. Wonderful. Wonderful. It's pretty quiet, huh? I haven't unlocked the new shorty because I'm lazy. Monitor off. Oh. Monitor only. Oh, it should be doubling right now. There we go. Can y'all hear the audio? Oh, I forgot my camera because my iPad was far away. There we go. Oh god, I hate these maps. Sorry, chat. Technical difficulties because a homie don't know how to stream properly. Insane cropping skills. I know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Aerifinator. Is the hub ultra detailed 4K? Okay. I ain't rich, bro. Y'all think every YouTuber is rich. That is crazy. Cause I make like $2 a video, but alright. Alright, what are we using?
Capture the objectives.
I don't have my AS file because I was taking SS's yesterday like an idiot.
Enemy has
I guess
Alpha.
we're using Cordite.
Sniper!
Sniper.
Sniper eliminated.
Sniper eliminated.
We lost the lead.
You're dead too. Damn, these kids are poo-poo. I'm poo-poo. I did not know he was there. Let's be honest, nobody saw him. Because I know I did not see him. You guys, if you guys said you see him, that's a lie. That's a cap.
Enemy taking Bravo.
No B for you, sir. Gosh, the ambient is a woman singing? Yeah. He's right behind that thingy bobber.
Enemy contact. Target down.
That's kind of
Tango
tough.
down.
I knew it, bro. They were still there.
Recon is standing by. Friendly Shock RC is ready. UAV online.
Ooh, he's up here.
Capturing Alpha. Capturing
He
Bravo.
dropped.
Friendly Shock RC is coming.
Enemy down.
Cap it.
We captured Bravo. We tied for the lead. Friendly Shock RC has been destroyed.
Cap it.
Predator missile awaiting orders.
Yo, let me know when the
Taking
game's back up.
lead.
Contact with enemy.
UAV online.
Tango down.
Friendly Predator missile inbound.
Light work, yo.
Enemy down.
This is the spot, chat. This is the spot. Where's the music? What music?
Friendly Shock
Yo! That's painful.
We're capturing Alpha.
Damn, we're actually pooping on him, bro.
UAV online.
They got triple cap? That's tough,
RC
bro.
is coming. UAV
That's
online.
unfortunate.
Losing A.
Down.
Nice. Shock RC kill.
We lost Alpha.
Enemy down.
That's tough. Double death machine, bro? That's just toxic.
Recon standing by. Repeat. UAV recon is standing by. Friendly Shock RC is ready. We're almost there. Keep it up. Keep on them. We're winning this one. Friendly Shock RC is coming. Losing C. We're capturing B. UAV online. Predator missile on standby.
Dude, this is so toxic.
Captured Alpha.
Tango down.
We're violating these kids. Oh, I'm choking.
Friendly Shock RC is ready. Lost Charlie.
Ah, see?
Predator missile inbound.
No, my pred. Alright, that's game. GG's. Good half. Did you see that, bro? The death machine? Crazy.
Nice work.
I have a good team,
Ready
so
for the next
can't complain.
round.
Pred choke number. Okay. Stop.
Capture
Should I
the
nuke?
objectives.
Yeah.
Capturing Alpha.
Of course, bro.
Enemy taking Charlie.
course for
UAV
me.
online. We captured A. Enemy has C.
Oh,
Captured
God.
B. We've taken the lead. Enemy taking B.
Enemy down.
We're capturing Bravo. Predator missile awaiting orders. UAV online.
Oh, I'm
Friendly
with
Shock
Wazos,
RC
bro.
is coming. UAV online.
Tough.
Cluster killer drone
Tough.
deployed. UAV recon ready for deployment. Friendly airstrike incoming. UAV online. Capturing C. Captured B. Friendly Shock RC is ready. Friendly Shock RC
This is
is
literally abuse, yo.
Friendly Predator missile inbound. Friendly Shock RC has been destroyed.
Contact with enemy.
Losing Alpha.
Down.
Losing Alpha. That's kind of unfortunate.
UAV online. We lost A.
We lost A.
We're capturing A. Captured Alpha.
No
Cover me,
doggo.
reloading.
Friendly airstrike incoming. UAV recon standing by. Repeat, UAV recon is standing by. Friendly Shock RC is ready.
Oh, Jesus. I had a heart attack. That was terrifying.
UAV online.
Frag.
Okay.
Friendly Shock RC is coming.
Yo, I think we won, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Target down. Changing mag.
Recon ready for deployment.
Don't take my
Friendly
kills.
Shock RC is ready. UAV online. Friendly Shock RC is coming. Be
You
careful.
got a drone?
Hawk X3 deployed.
Nice.
UAV online. Be careful.
down.
Make it
Enemy
make
Hawk
sense,
X3
bro.
deployed.
Sniper.
Objective almost complete. Keep it up. Predator missile on standby. We're capturing C. Losing Bravo. Predator missile
Boop.
inbound. Keep fighting. Friendly airstrike
This is toxic.
incoming.
Enemy down.
UAV online. The enemy is jamming our radar. Recon standing
No, I was so close on C.
UAV recon
Pain.
is standing by. Friendly Shock RC is ready. Friendly Shock RC is coming. UAV online.
Okay. Insane spawns. Absolutely cracked.
We captured
Oh,
C.
we got C. Oh, that's tough.
Changing mag.
GG's. Well, that was very close. It started. Sounds good. Let's switch to Masters. It did not start. That's a scam. I shall refresh. Oh wait, it did start.
We'll have that one next. In our losers bracket matchup, Tragic versus Aphelion, Oxygen and Bunker. As soon as Stamina and XO is finished
Dude,
up,
K9
feel free to
unit
take a
be
look
killing
in
me
there
more
to-
than actual
to,
people, bro.
give
That's
the
crazy.
fans some justice. Make sure you guys can keep track of your favorite teams out there. But now let's get geared up.
Dude,
on
they
the
should
season
have a
matchup.
voting
So let's Stamina
system,
versus
bro.
XO.
They should have a voting
And
system
Swift, you said
where you
that,
can vote for the
you
team
give
that you think is gonna
XOXO
win,
a little
like,
bit more
in the
credit
app
than
or
you
something.
possibly would have when you came in here, because they've been on fire
Yeah.
and they got a chance against Stamina.
I really do
158,
believe they
86
actually
close.
have
Yeah, it
a
was very
realistic
close.
chance to win this matchup. I know that
You're
on
30 seconds
paper,
behind,
if
am
you
I?
Look at the flawless record for Stamina, not just in their overall match record,
I refresh.
but it is in all the hard points that Stamina have played, save one. They've been tested by every single team that they've played, including XOXO, which they played most recently.
Where is
Now, that's
Beef
the kind
Mommy?
of big kind of lingering and low-hanging fruit
Yo,
here
where
with
is Beef
Stamina.
Mommy?
They played
Austin
XOXO
instead
in the group
came
stage,
in.
They 3-0'd him. but it was pretty darn close in both the Hardpoint and the Domination.
Which GFUEL flavor you
if
love
you're
the most?
XOXO,
I like
hopefully you learned
Face
from
Berry a
that
lot,
matchup. You can come back
and
with
I
a
like the
little bit more
GFUEL
resiliency.
the
Maybe
hydration.
a couple
I like
of
the
gaps,
strawberry
if not
lemonade.
Yeah,
Tastes really good.
Maybe because you know what, if they could build off
Beef mommy on a break.
they could most
Hardpoint
definitely
firing,
come
search
out
and destroy,
here
stand
and
up,
take
Dom
a few
summit.
maps away from Stamina, but
You
as
see
our
the
series
3
is
maps
laid
here
out in our
are so
same
good.
fire range, Hardpoint,
And then you just go to
standoff,
takeoff.
S&D,
And then it's
summit,
Hackney. Like, really?
Domination,
Ew.
Takeoff, Hardpoint, and Hackney Yard, S&D.
Ew.
The game
this?
has
Hi,
started.
Jay.
The first seed versus the 4th casters.
It's
Take a look.
unseasoned without
This
beef
is a
mommy
repeat
for
of
real.
their Visions. This is the match they played in their last series. So hopefully for XOXO, we can kind of just run with that talking point that they learned a lot about what they maybe did wrong versus Stamina in this group stage on this map mode combo.
Oh,
and
God.
come back with a little bit more resilience.
Oh, they're getting pooped on.
Opening kill feed looks very promising.
It looks
They're
really
actually
good
getting
so
pooped
far
on.
for XOXO.
Damn!
They're away with the first 15 points. I mean, it doesn't look like they're even missing a bullet. Lydia comes out here and
They're
is
getting
absolutely
smacked.
flying with the 4-0 start. So that's what you needed to see. You need to
saw
see
your name
them
on
really
Cotton.
push
Nice,
the tempo early,
nice.
kind of bring it to this squad that we have here. That's Oxygen that, you know, will be able to kind of have these moments and spurts where they also
COA,
can take over. So
Call
it's a good
of
start, but we
Artery.
still got 20 seconds left, and a lot of this initial time is going to be fought for. It's only about a good 20 seconds
Dude,
left.
stamina is
Shout out to
just
both Shane and
choking,
Kyle,
bro.
taking us through the action, giving us the pictures and scenes through this one. XOXO.
Oh my god, Toby, bro. Toby.
Gets man
Dude.
from behind, still finds the elimination.
Hello?
Going for XOXO.
Hello? Dude,
Continuing
they're
forward.
throwing. They're actually
Absolutely
throwing.
Brilliant display to the first hard point.
Yeah, they're
While
throwing.
Fance is
These
holding
kids
things
suck.
down
I don't
just
wanna watch.
outside of 10. They're going to open up the second hard point favorably as well. Faint's not done yet. Eventually gets put aside, but Stamina still need to find a way to break.
Yeah, Faint hasn't even gotten the hill because he's just been slaying people out so far. And I mean, you can see from the scoreboard, they have just had these rotations
Oh
on
my
lock.
God.
This is going to be a really crucial moment, though, for Oxygen, as they need to move in and actually hold down a setup. And XOXO is just constantly on their
They're
face.
getting
They have the
pooped.
close spawns, and you're seeing individual pushes right now. Like, Narps is making this move to try and come in, but he's going to be
Did
taken
you buy the
down.
legendary
So now
grid?
you have
Nope.
a massive man advantage. You have the spawns. XOXO, like, are literally taking over this game number 1. We said we wanted to see if they were going to learn anything, Alan. Looks like they have,
Ooh,
because
he
they
just
are
got
off to a very
beamed.
nice start.
I mean, no one's dying. There's no
Literally.
one's falling whatsoever. And so now all of a sudden, you've had essentially 2 perfect hard points to start this one off. You're going to have streaks and specialists to try to break this third hill, which is going to look very favorable for Stamina based on where they're spawning at the current moment. But they don't want to get rid of the scrap time. They're going to contest the back 10 seconds. We'll let you at home
Yeah,
decide
they're
if
trying
that
to set
was
up for
worth it or
new.
not, because they're going to be a little bit short on this
The
rotation.
first
Trying
hardpoint
to
match
move over
decides
towards
everything.
trailer.
Not true.
They do have
S&D and
a couple
Hardpoint
players
are
trying to
two
bunker up
different
inside
stories,
of
bro.
it, but they're not
Like,
zoning the way that you would
oh
normally.
no, Lydia! Oh my god, dude, I felt that pain. Oh my god, not Cam, bro. Homie just pulled out her operator, rushed mid. Grizz gets a lucky spray through the smoke, kills her. I'm like, dog. If that was me, I'd probably just throw my phone across the room, bro. I'd be pissed.
XOXO, Lydia right to the front, able to find herself an entry.
Oh, that's a comeback.
On the last one from Faints, but an immediate break, and that's what it
That was
comes
a
back
good
to.
break.
The setups just have not been good. The trades have not been
Dude,
there.
where's
XOXO, they are
Stamina's trades?
focusing on the
Like,
100
they
points
just
right now, Alan. They're
let
just
them
looking
get
to
run
the third
down.
hill.
Yeah, and Stamina, again, you can kind of see them on the minimap. They're already starting to favor this rotation over to Wood. They're kind of giving up some of this time. Yeah, they're going to poke and prod it a little bit. Cool being one of those finesse players trying to get back.
Yikes, that was so awkward.
to help out. Faints was also a part of it, and you still have Balance already on the rotation, trying to be
Aim?
this bottom side Wood. He's going to be shut down, but I mean, just look at the streaks that are coming through. Lydia has been absolutely amazing.
Wait, what?
so
XOXO
far
girls
this
team? No,
game.
no, no,
This is
no,
a brilliant recovery, though. Inferno for 2 does have the ability to also use a death machine to walk.
Yeah,
this
it's
across the
completely
rotation,
XOXO in the
and it
feed.
very well may be required because you need to
Aim?
have a perfect system
Aim?
right here if your stamina want to get back in the
Dude,
game.
Inferno has been
You need
doing
it,
well
and
recently,
it's
so
gonna
like,
have to
what's
be control
going on?
spawns, zoning, and doing things together. That's going to be the big factor for us. But you have a pinch coming in the back. Balance might be able to.
Bro, Toby's
honestly
3 and
break this hill
10.
Open. He's inside of the point
Is this
itself,
even
and he
the
actually
Toby we
finds
know?
that entry here. So
That's
that was
crazy.
at least a little bit
Homie's
there
3
to
and
try and
10.
break up the setup that we do in fact have here. But it is still going to be solid
Yikes.
for Oxygen thus far. Big double in the back.
Oh,
and
big double.
Again, good
Nice.
assistance. As you're starting to see a lot more team shots go
Nice
through.
Pred.
The streaks are
Dude,
also coming
nice.
into play as you see the Predator missile come on
Go Grizz.
down, and Hunter drone as well thrown on
OP.
out. So this is looking
Hunter
a little
killer.
bit better. We said
Nice.
full 60, so far so good with the
That's
first one.
tough.
much better. That much is for sure. 20 seconds left on this hard point. Narc's actually trying to get up to the sniper tower.
Bruce clutch for real.
Just
Oh, he got it.
on
Nice.
your body when you're going up that ladder
Sure
without
do.
question, but Narc still gets up top. This is a really strong
Don't let him
position for to
contest
be in.
full tilt.
The back 10 seconds is being contested by XOXO, and actually beyond that, they're being a little bit spawn manipulated at the moment. Everyone kind of splitting their
Dude,
spawns all
Narcs.
the way across the map, so they're going to be in a
Don't
really
lose that.
interesting
Don't lose
position
that.
trying to get over towards
Oh my god.
and actually beyond
That's
that,
tough.
Stamina is actually in a really good spot. They've gotten here first. They're getting a really solid read on where the spawns are. Ghoul even
That's a
finding
big
two with
hunter.
the hunter drone.
That's a
And
really
Stamina
big hunter.
are right back in this game as they're the first ones to step foot back here at the
Okay, they
middle
need to hold
corner.
this down like
Yeah, they can make
all
this
of it,
comeback.
bro.
You take a
All
look
of
at
it,
the
and they're
map
not
right
even
now,
gonna.
you can
They're
see
gonna
the
barely
Death
catch
Machine
up.
in motion and
Nice death
Exo
machine.
slaying
Good
out as
death
well. They
machine,
have
Toby.
this fast track over towards
Yo, he
Billy.
made a comeback. Oh, yo.
But this is just honestly Austin coming back
OP.
into this.
Nice, cracked.
And they can certainly work back
Dude,
into
they warmed
games,
up,
and
bro. What
we're
the
seeing
hell?
it right now. 30 seconds so far on P1. This is
Are
not
there
an
mice
easy
banned?
hill
Yes.
to hold by any
Oh, aim.
means with
Oh
how
god,
many
nice,
players
nice
It
Pred.
has been all control. And it's
Dude,
coming
that
off
was
of the high ground.
good
It's coming off
streak,
of the
bro.
feet. It's all stamina right now.
Oh.
XOXO. They have
Yeah, they're
slowed
setting up for
down
new now.
massively in this one, and they're starting to look at a rotation, but they can't even get through the map right now. They
Nice,
have everything
yo.
on lock, and stamina is not slowing down.
That's the better part.
Dude,
of
what a
it.
flip, bro.
Seconds
What a
on the card
comeback
for
if this
Stamina.
happens.
And now
Dude,
look
they
where
need to go
XOXO
new. They
are
need to go
positioned.
new
They're
ASAP.
spawning all the way backside trailer, if not further beyond that. They need to get to America. Grace
Oh.
will be taken out by a nade. That's actually brilliant.
That's a
recovery
really
here
big
from
nade.
XOXO trying to win this rotation and maintain their now very small lead. Stamina, though, trying to play around the back. There's going to be an opportunity to line things
Double?
up. And
Nice,
there
Narcs.
we go.
Wow,
Nice
clean,
zone
bro.
completely
No
stopped,
way.
returning
No way,
to
comeback.
try to defend, and
No way.
Stamina will
No way,
find their
comeback.
First lead so far in the map.
Come back.
Unbelievable. These last three hills have been all stamina.
No
They have
way.
Actually close things out. They have
No
Sandwich
way.
down. They have control.
There is no
You
way
need
this
to
is
pull
happening.
everything out to break this if you are in fact XOXO, and here comes Lydia right through. The
Oh,
front
no,
over the
they
wall,
lost
but
it.
Won't find anything with the equalizer. However, it is still enough to get one member in here, so you have a bit of control. There is still 25 seconds.
25
left, and
seconds.
both teams
They can
still
win off this. They can both win off this. Ooh,
Where
crap.
it's
Oh.
being dealt with.
Oh.
Opportunity for XOXO to continue
No
to
way.
finesse it.
No
He's
way.
contested this time.
No
Back
way.
in the back, able to find one. Reads the spawns of XO
No way.
from the container. Narix looking to double up some more, but needs to get the reload off.
Oh,
As
that's
he goes
unlucky.
prone trying to finesse it. He will be denied. So the clock stalls at
They're all setting up for new.
1:41 for the side of Stamina. For XOXO, they'll be about a point away.
Dude, they're literally
And
1
Stamina
point
are gonna
off.
go.
Why are you going for it? They won't win.
And they get their best in the
Where's your
control.
math? Where's your math? Oh, no, they lost. They lost this.
Seconds till it opens up. XO throwing everything, including the kitchen sink at these.
Nah, they lost that.
And they
What a throw! Why did you go for that break? They wouldn't have won. They would have 1 point, bro. That made me mad.
All right, first
That
off,
made
what
me
a
mad,
banger
bro.
Game one, but I think there was a bit of a misplay in the end.
That was such a big misplay. That was such a big misplay, bro. Oh, what a bad play. Why would you contest that? I think they thought that they would win off that hill, but it was literally 1 point, bro. 1 point.
Absolute banger map number one there for us, but you have to give some credit over towards XOXO for the start that they had. But
The
this is
bread,
what
bro.
you gotta do,
What a
because
comeback that
Stamina
would
has
have
just
been,
lights
chat.
out so
What
far
a
in the
comeback.
respawns. And when you come into a game like that and things are looking a little bit shaky off the start, and you don't have the starts that we're typically used to seeing here, I think it is a little bit surprising here, Alan.
And how big was Lydia in that opening that you
Massive.
mentioned? My goodness, a 4-0 start, and she's the
Dude, that's so annoying, bro. That made me mad.
Trade and
Yeah, Toby came back from 3 and 10. He went on a crazy streak with his death machine. It was super strong. He got like 2 Preds, 2 Hunter Killers, and it was just really good.
Lydia absolutely massive in the first hard point, and then a number of times beyond that. But then this comeback for Stamina. I mean, they were down 119 to 40.
Yeah.
They exited through about 3 hits.
Don't you think this is weird? To be honest, I don't know XO's socials, but isn't it weird XO's just come to dominate Pro's team? Well, I just think they've all been like comp players for a while.
Last call. I don't know if they didn't really read that final second wasn't going to go the way of XOXO. They try to challenge.
Should have
the
stacked
stack
trailer.
time
That's what I'm
America. They
saying,
just fell a
dude.
little bit too short
I don't know
to
why
get
they
the comeback.
contested the
Fight for
hill.
win
See,
condition.
like, look at this. Look at this. They all
That's
dipped and
exactly
yeah.
it. I mean, it's
so
just a little bit of a
frustrating.
fumble in the end, but that's what it comes down to when you're in these like intense situations, especially highlighting the fact that we are in a semifinal matchup here, and whoever ends up winning.
Yeah,
this
if they
is going
just
to
stacked it, I
advance
just
to
think
final.
it's
Like,
just
there's a lot
I
of
think they
pressure here,
didn't
and that's
realize
some of these little
ASL
mistakes
is
end
allowed,
up
but it's
taking
not as
place.
good as the
So,
PP.
I
The
mean, we
PP
see
is
it there
really
in
good.
the end, but the good
I
news
just
is
think they
that it's
didn't
the
do
best
their
of
map
times.
properly, and they
They've
thought they
gone
were
the
gonna
distance
lose if they
before,
don't
but used to
contest.
usually
Which,
create
when you have
something
momentum
of a
like that,
tournament
or when it's
series
going
here.
on like that,
But this one is definitely
it's
going to
like,
be a
yeah,
handful,
fair
as
enough.
now we're going to be looking at a standoff search and destroy.
Please, 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 bro. Y'all are really good on S&D. Please, just win this. I don't think Stamina is underestimating them. Honestly, I think the game they just got off was against AE, and it was so easy. So it wasn't a good enough warm-up, you know? But now, you know, they're getting their momentum, so these matches should be good. Because that first match was completely warm-up for both teams.
Just kind of taking back the narrative from what we had in our opening round matchup between XO.
What things that they banned? Gas, grenade, thermites, persistence. I don't know what else.
Still hold true here, talking about stamina going up now.
Math police, please. Bro, the math, bro.
You want to know those little spoiled results?
Who are you supporting? Stamina, definitely.
No problems at all with Tragic. 6-2.
Can you increase the sound? Yeah, I got you.
Absolutely dominant.
Yeah.
And that has to be win condition. You feel like again here in a map like Standoff.
Okay, it's
I agree with
S&D.
you, and I think the one thing I also
Standoff,
really
so.
like about this map number 2 coming in is the fact that you already highlighted that we have not seen
What's
it
your
for
view on
either
E
team
versus
yet, so I
NA
don't know
rivalry?
who
I don't
picked the
care.
map, but you have to imagine as we get late
It's
into
whatever.
Masters, as we get into playoffs,
That
like
lady
teams have been holding
and
on to
balance
specific
cooking,
picks
yeah.
that maybe they're good at.
And
They just
Creed,
haven't been
nah,
using
don't
throughout
doubt
the last
Creed and
couple of
Things.
weeks,
They
but
were
now
cracked
looking
the
to bring
game
in
before,
now,
so.
it should be good to see how this map number 2 ends up playing out here for us. It's going to have to be a really big bounce back for the side of Oxygen. We'll see if they can do it.
Grizz is
But right
throwing
away
the bread.
in towards A. We'll see on the attack for
Throwing
Stamina.
the
They've
bread.
already got themselves cube control.
Throwing the
And you
bread.
got Grizz with the shotgun that can get up and aggressive. The question is, can anybody?
Oh, run!
So
Just
actually
run! Don't
deal
be
with
greedy!
this?
Don't be
Shoulder
greedy!
peek comes through.
Don't
That's
do
the
it!
first blood.
Oh my God, Toby!
Go 4v4
Toby, no!
early. And now Inferno trying to hold off.
Nice! Wow,
Wow.
Okay.
And that is
What? They just let him run it down mid, bro. They just let him walk down mid and get a
Now it's
double.
2 versus 4. You're going to have to win a couple of individual gunfights if you're coming out with this round. Balance needs to win this first one, and I like
That's
that.
awkward.
Just immediately going to back away. Narcs knows I don't need to take the challenge. Let's
That's
take a team
right,
shell
Thermites,
together.
yep. Thermites
Plus,
is
it's
my
a sub at
homie. Oh, it's a
far range
1v4.
right now by the
Yikes.
crate, so it's going to be difficult.
Oh,
to
no!
get these kills.
Oh, no!
Everyone's finessing.
What's going on?
They're
What's
able to
going
use their
on?
teamwork in the end, and that
Dude.
very aggressive
What
fast
the
push does
hell?
end up paying off for the first round.
Yeah, we'll have to
Stamina,
definitely
Grizz, and
see
Narcs.
here if X
Hey,
Factor
don't
is
doubt,
gonna
bro.
be able to
Like,
sense
Ghoul,
the power
Toby,
being that
Inferno,
speed
they're all
and aggression
cracked, so
because, I mean,
don't doubt.
Grizz got into Cubby.
S&D, bro, I'm expecting Narcs to go
Yeah,
crazy.
Lightning McQueen
Bolted
out
there.
here. I mean, he's zooming. He's going to do the same
He's
thing
zooming.
again. Grizz just in Cubby with this shotgun. You need to find a way to deal with this. And XO,
Yeah.
looks like they're
Grizz
actually
sucks.
going to
Don't do
overinvest in
that.
the middle of the map, trying to see if they can come around the back.
Oh,
of this
he's
one.
dead. Whoever's mid is dead.
Whoa, shots there, a little bit
Oh,
shaky.
hit marker.
Balance at least able to
Nice
take
hit
down one
marker.
before he falls. However, numbers advantage over to Stamina for a very
Nice.
quick moment. This is a very chaotic round, and
Oh,
on the back,
what?
Inferno
Nice
also
shots.
able to take
Jeez.
down one. So this is going to have to be a pretty big 1 versus 2.
Oh,
We'll see if Fates
my
can do it. He does have the
God.
scope, and he's got some time to play with.
Toby, what the
Already
fudge?
immaculate quick scope.
What is
It's
Toby
gonna be
doing?
required again, but he's going to be tagged up from behind. Ghoul finds the kill, no problem. Okay, so, I mean, look,
Nice.
this has been nothing but speed, violence, and aggression coming out from the side
Dude.
of Stamina so far. And, you know, round number 1 catches that
That
kill
is
off guard.
rough.
Round number 2, they try to counter with a little bit of fuego of their own.
Stamina
It
shots
seems
are
a bit
insane.
surprising that we're
I
not
just
seeing
think,
Neil
like,
and Fates try to hold some
If
early
Stamina
costs
can
and see if they
adapt
find an
well,
opening
because
pivot.
XOXO,
Hyper's
honestly,
have
they're
been.
trying to
Now
adapt
we're
right
gonna get our
now.
first look over towards B, though. Inferno's the first one forward. Lydia coming to try to help out, finds one,
Pooped
Balance
on.
the second, and this is much better from the defensive XOXO.
Yeah, they
Yeah, they changed up the strategy,
Oh.
and you can see XOXO playing with a very nice response here, and they've basically found themselves a flawless round, pending
Yikes,
they
you
do
gotta
find
go.
the last one, and Narcs
Yeah.
does drop here. So that's the round that
No,
you
I
needed,
just
and
don't
the
think
big
B
change
is a
up
good
here was,
idea if you don't have
you know,
mid
they
control.
wanted to go to a different bomb site.
Because
I
they
feel
kinda
like because
just
this
full set
strategy is
alley
working
and
so
grandma,
hard over to this A site,
But they
I
have
think
no
you just keep
vision
on
on,
forcing
like,
it.
if
I
anyone's
imagine
top
that's what
blue,
they're
if
gonna
anyone's
do
CT,
now heading
if
in towards
anyone's
round
pushed
number
up
4
A
for
to
themselves
mid,
here,
like,
but
they're
that's
really
at least
limiting
good here for
themselves
XOXO
if they're
to
just
get
full setting
themselves on
back
the
alley
board,
and
now it's the
grandma
confidence to work
into
with.
deli.
You kind of have to wonder about
So
what
A
that
is a
does
lot
to the
better,
mental chess game
but
here
mid
for
control's a lot
XOXO,
better.
Now knowing that they need to be responsible.
Whoa,
for
what is the rate?
shooting
Hello?
the angle
I
in
can't
front
do
of
that.
courtyard.
I know damn well my KRM doesn't do that.
Everyone
Excuse
stops,
me?
especially right on the defensive tank.
If that was me, I would have got two-shotted.
Stamina are going to continue to push through that angle
Oh, that's
towards B.
BS,
Lydia
bro.
even getting further forward. Somehow finesses one.
Lydia
kill
only
for
grown
free,
masters,
but
not
that's
Bricksta
all that
is a
she
girl
gets.
too.
And as trades continue to come through,
These
we're
are all the
stuck
girls
with a
that I know
3v3
from
with a minute
the girls
27 to play.
community. I don't know if
Now
there's
back
any
in
other
the
girls.
first
I
blood
just
for
I don't
Stamina,
know.
and
Yeah,
now
'cause
it's a 3
Brixton
versus 3 with lots of
BK
time to play with. So as
Rogue.
long as you're not getting too aggressive on the defense here, XOXO should be able to close this round out. And that's some crucial info.
Ooh.
Actually,
Ooh,
got a shot off through the
unlucky.
L wall there, but that's
Oh!
another shot. Narcs opens up, just
Narcs.
snaps on the head. So Neil's down. Man advantage back
Oh,
over, but
yeah,
it's tied
that's
right
tough.
back up. Faints has got a scope of his own, and he's able to take down Narcs. arcs. Now 2v2 we go.
Oh, he saw Inferno as well. Does he need help?
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, not what you want to do. Gets a little bit caught off guard.
There's
Creed
literally.
is also
Oh
gonna
god.
step to the wall, and
Oh
that
god.
will be
Oh god.
really
Creed.
rough.
Oh god.
Stamina able to recover. And
Pass the build.
I mean,
I
yeah,
don't do that. Yeah,
impressive
for real. My
shot
gun
coming
don't do
through
that.
Feints, but why stay there afterwards? You got yourself in a 2v2. Why not back up a little bit? You got a trophy to keep
Nah,
the
like
bomb
he
sight
she
safe.
should have
Just
backed
tries to
up,
find
seen
another
his AR
impressive,
or his
quickscope,
like
and,
his gunner,
well, he gets cut short. So
his
Stamina
PP
now
player
in their
like
final
backed up
attacking
too.
round, up 3-1.
Because you have a sniper,
Once
and if you
again,
get
to put a
rushed, you're
little bit of
screwed.
pressure on the
So.
back alley towards B.
And I think that
Toby
this
lagging,
Stamina squad is
question mark?
becoming really difficult to read on what they're doing right now.
Creed's
You
aim?
can
Nah,
kind of
I
just
mean,
see like all
he
the
knew he was
shoulders on the
gonna get
mini maps
rushed.
here
He
for
was just
XOXO. It's
praying
like, all
that
right,
he
what are
would
they
hit
doing
his
this
shots,
round?
you
They've
know?
made a couple of fast hits towards A. The first two. Last time they're starting to get a little mixy, working through back alley, working through
Why is
mid-court
everyone
here.
using
So
artery?
they've
Because
been
the
able
skinny
to,
character's
make
skin.
sure they're changing things up constantly, but they're not going to read balance in the middle. Inferno.
Oh my!
On them, so
Balance.
really unfortunate gunfight.
Balance.
Doesn't go the way of XOXO.
Balance,
Here comes in
bro.
from behind and finds Feints, and well, that means right away.
Oh
Stamina
my
gets
god,
to
that
work for
hurts.
another man
That
advantage.
hurts, dude.
And now Grizz. Oh, back
Oh
into the
my.
cubby. Oh, Neil, good
Oh
luck.
my.
Not gonna do
Balance,
anything there.
bro.
Man,
No way! This is
really
why I would not use
expensive.
HS, because I'm gonna do some
Number.
stupid stuff like
Yeah.
that.
The difference in tempo and speed was considerable
Oh,
from
no.
round to round. Not to also mention
That's
the
rough.
location of where
If
the
that-
hit was coming
dude.
through was also pretty varied. So a lot required
That's
here.
so
for
tough,
XOXO
dude.
To find their way back into the search. We did get word that this is.
Bro, I'd be
actually
doing that
XOXO's
too, don't worry.
pick,
Oh,
but
that
things not
concussion.
going well here again as
Clutch.
they lose the first 2 kills.
Clutch
To opening plays from
concussion.
Stamina, who are getting more aggressive beyond
Oh,
that.
wow,
The trades
okay.
are just unfortunately not there for XOXO.
They're just running at them. They're just like, listen, we want gunfights.
See, this is what I
We
mean,
don't
like,
care if we're on the attack, we don't
XOXO's
care
a
if we're on
really
the
good
defense.
team,
We just want to
but
run at you
Stamina-
guys and force some engagements. And
their
at
search
the end
is
of it,
very
they do
solid,
still
you
come
know?
out with
So,
a
like,
3 versus 2.
do you
But
miss the
this is
Kimbo
where I
Google
want to see
meta?
XOXO
Yes, I
slow things down a
definitely
little bit.
do.
Work
My
for some
favorite meta.
information here. You have a minute 20 on the clock. You don't have to plant this bomb for a little bit. So let's see if you can play for some of that and then make that push together. Work for that pick and tie things up here in the life count if you can.
Narc's almost posturing over the A site saying, come
Oof,
peek me in that
yikes.
eye.
Yikes,
Feints out
dude.
just beyond the statue.
Homie
So
does not
Creed will
miss.
have to
Homie does
manipulate
not
a
miss, bro.
1v3. The good news
If you
is
miss,
he's
it's a
got
hit
lot of
marker.
real estate to work with around the backside. He's actually in
Alright,
defensive
homie
spawn.
is sneaky.
Now making a play
I think he heard
over
him.
towards A. It's
Oh, no,
Toby's
he
first
didn't.
point
He
of
didn't.
contact to his right. Does he expect it? He does, but
Oh,
doesn't make
wow,
any difference
okay.
because Toby has a shotgun.
Toby,
So that's
down
going to be 5-1 now for Stamina. Looking
Bomb rushing
really
is the worst
controlled
move on
through the
S&D.
search
That's
and
not
destroy.
true. That's not true.
absolutely
If you
required for the series
can
and fully
rush
go.
a site, clear it
and I
together.
think the key strategy here too is I don't think XOXO is
If you're a
running the
good
shotgun
team
from
that's
what I
like
can see.
very
They got a couple
coordinated
scopes in
and you
play
rush,
they're,
sometimes you
running
need to
some
be
subs,
aggressive
but they're
because
not,
playing passive
like,
every single round is
matching
not gonna work.
this shotgun inside of cube, so they're
And
never really
even when
able
you're
to hold your
defending,
retake
sometimes
A,
playing aggressive
or
actually
come
is
back
good
through with
because it
and
catches
actually get a
offense
successful plan
off
because
guard,
they're
you know?
never getting control. So
See, look,
we'll see if
Inferno
that
is
continues
super pushed
to
up.
play
Nobody
out
knows
in
he's here. Gets
favor of
a
Oxygen
free
as
kill,
well.
basically.
Right away. Stamina
He
just
just,
comes
like,
through, and
is-
that's going to be
yikes,
3
bro.
down.
6-1?
4 down. I mean, that was not even close. That was just
6-1?
pure aggression over and over and over again there for
6-1?
us. And Allen, in the end, that was
The first game was 150 to like 141. The next game is 6-1?
right off and say, listen, we
Are
played this
these the
map a
same
couple times,
teams?
and
Like,
SCT,
what's
we know
going
what
on?
we're doing, and they get the 6-1 dub.
Dude,
I think there's
Stamina's
something to
S&D
be
is
said as
just
well
so
for Stamina.
solid.
I
It's
mean, this
crazy.
is
Mostly
all
on like
speculation at this
like
point.
standoff,
You
a
have to
map that
wonder,
everyone plays
do
a
you
lot. You
play
know?
for that speed simply because you want to take away the assumed threat that you're going to be getting from Feints and Neil. Neil only had, I think, 2 total kills. Actually,
Yeah.
pardon me, he only had 1.
Dude, that's
Feints only
crazy,
had
bro.
2. So
Rat mode
collectively,
down there.
those
Sorry,
players
sorry.
only find 3 total kills
When playing
from
against
7
such
total
pros, pushing
rounds.
ain't the move,
That's
homie.
not great
That's
news.
not true.
I
That's
think you're
definitely not
absolutely
true.
right. The fact that
'Cause
Stamina's bringing a shotgun to
you
play,
gotta realize that
and
when you
that's
play
not being
passive every
counted at
single
all
round,
by
it becomes
XOXO.
more
I think that
predictable.
says a lot about
When you
the
play
two
passive,
teams
you
just
let
kind of
snipers
mentally
do the
took
work,
this
you
map
know?
as far as
But
how
when
they
you
are
play
playing,
aggressive, you
and to
limit
take advantage of
snipers'
Stamina overall
actual
because
like
Narc says the
usage.
single scope
Because
is
when
more
they
than
hard
okay
push A
for
like
us
that,
to
they
go
pressure
with
their
the
sniper
optics
right
of
here. They
XOXO.
pressure their sniper to
Yeah,
stay
I mean,
in
we're
back
seeing it
barrel.
from Grizz right there. Like he's just running at people.
But when
early
you
in those
play
first couple
picks,
of rounds, and
you allow the sniper
if they
to
have
push
a
up on
trophy down
A
on
and to
they
try to go
have
for
a,
picks
you know,
from their
shotgun just
spawn,
sitting
you know?
inside of cube. you, the only
Like-
way you're taking that guy out is if he's missing like 3 or 4
You need to
shots
know
in a row,
when
or
to
if you
play
have a
aggressive
shotgun
and
of
when to
your
play
own, so you don't
passive. That's
match it.
how a good,
That
and
ends
it's
up
like
costing them the
you need to
map here,
know
but that
what
does
your
give us
enemy
a
does. Because if
series,
your
so that
enemy
means now we go into
constantly,
our
constantly
third
push
domination for
round
our
after
really
round
good
after
swing
round
map
after
here,
round,
Alan.
like,
we saw the very
wait, I'm
first
gonna turn this down a
respawn.
little.
That was really
Because
solid
like
work
yeah, if your
for us.
enemy constantly pushes and aggressive
Now,
every
I think
single
the
round,
key is going into this domination, either
then
play
you're obviously gonna play passive. But if
foul,
your enemies are playing super back CT, they're giving up map position, then obviously aggress, push up, take map control. The more map control you get, the more information you get, the quicker you can plant. The second you plant, basically you come from having like the bad side to having the good side, because the time is on you, you know? Play slow when defending, play aggressive when attacking. You can play slow when you're attacking as well. So you can get a pick and then push, you know? Or get 2 picks and then push. Or get map control, get info first. I feel like people don't realize how S&D works. Like, I've watched enough CS. I have literally played Critical Ops competitively, guys. So, like, don't even doubt me on this. Because, like, people think defense, you play passive. Offense, you play aggressive. Sure, that's the basics. But, like, at the same time, if you're just being aggressive every single round, people adapt. People are not going to be like, oh, so you're going to do the same thing over and over and over again, and I'm just going to let you kill me every single time. Obviously not. They're going to switch it up. If you full send A, everyone goes A. Not a single player plays back, plays top market, plays mid. Okay, well, I'm just going to push mid. Easy flank. You know, like,
over the last couple of weeks,
I feel like people are just like,
punishing you when you do get put in that spawn trap.
What?
I mean, we got to see some just.
Why didn't you play in Masters with Papa Chris? What the heck? I'm not a comp player anymore, bro. Sorry. Is Grab still popular?
When
Nope.
they have that kind of a snowball going,
I don't think so.
especially like a team like this that can get really hot, it can be really difficult to bounce back from. So, I mean, I think you're absolutely hitting the nail on the head.
Because you need to switch up the playstyle depending on how your enemy plays. Because if you're doing the same thing over and again, it's so predictable, and that's literally how players just absolutely like violate you, and you're just gonna be frustrated, like, what's going on? Like, no, if you're gonna do the same thing over again, you might as well not play, you know? Like,
to give them too much of a lead whatsoever.
and I'm talking about like comp. In ranked, bro, people are brain dead, so just do whatever. Push for those clips, exactly. Thank you. There. Stamina and flow now, yeah, definitely. And it's like pushing full sending A site or B site, like, it's not bad as long as you know how to, and if your teammates are good with getting trades, you know. That's why when we learn about pushing A site on standoff, most people don't push from mid unless you have speed boost. Most people like pushing from the fence. First person go through the fence, slide into cubby, someone back them up, clear back site, because there's probably one cubby, one heady. That's normally how teams play. But now honestly people don't even play on A site, so most teams play either barrel, back barrel, or like back CT, you know? You prefer takeoff or crossfire as a comp map? I prefer takeoff. I would say takeoff hardpoint, crossfire S&D. Because crossfire hardpoint, it's like the spawns are very, very one-sided. If you have early rotations, it's really hard to break, you know? But takeoff, I feel like takeoff, for each hill, there's multiple entries. With crossfire, most of the hills, like P4, it only has one entry. So it's very, very awkward, and it's like you don't have any like map little like trucks or maybe barrels for you to cover. You literally have nothing. You just have to rush through the map, mid-map. It's not good. Where's Donuts? I'm not sure. I prefer Domination over Hardpoint, but Dom can be so one-sided. Yep, definitely. And it's like,
yeah, you can, and I think like as we,
it's a very team-oriented.
Like I'm looking for a big bounce back for Feints. I think he was one of
game
the
mode, you know?
big players on this roster that I was looking at, and I was like, okay,
Crossfire should be on comp trash map. I don't think Takeoff should be on comp either. Both these maps are kind of trash.
Games as well, so I think that again, like you're right where you need to have like that hot start. If Lydia can come through with another 4-piece, like I think that translated into like 30 or 40 seconds on P1, which is really difficult to hold on firing range here for ourselves. So we'll see how it ends up.
Oh, you're thinking of Terminal. Terminal is horrible. Terminal S&D is very bad. Here we go. No, 100 Thieves does not have a roster.
How many are going to go side staircase to get top side platform? You're going to see Creed is going to be kind of
okay. So
Nate over the top.
Stamina has the better side,
so
at least in my opinion.
Here up top, and look at this. Nobody's actually going to the B flag whatsoever. Wow. They're just trying to control this high ground. So at least as far as what we wanted to see, it's coming true. Beyond that, Lydia's around the back. Maybe a potential opportunity to maybe sway some.
All of them spawned there. I was like, damn, that's tough.
Not going to find the kills that she was looking
for. What is that shotgun range, bro.
starts
Like,
to ensue over the
question
B-flag.
mark? I am
This is the
questioning.
chaos. It's so difficult to get this.
Oh,
flag
wow, they
capped
just got
unless you can
wiped.
Get, like,
That's a
an
cap.
entire wipe, but there is a little bit of space cleared now. We'll see if this gunfight comes
Don't
through.
lose that.
Toby finds that first one as he throws his body on the flag. It's about halfway through already, but you're still
Halfway is not
trying
bad.
to stack it. That might be good. We'll see Narcs try to make one last attempt here. You
Oh.
just need to throw your body on here for like a second and you'll bring home B.
Oh, but Creed is actually in a really nice position on the corner. And, well, if
Oh,
can
he
find
knows.
one,
Oh,
he will still hold
nice
this flag in
pre-fire.
neutral status. Toby's the next one up. They're trying to stack on top. Creed getting flashed up, but he's still
No
able to find the
way.
kill.
Damn.
The B flag did turn for a second, so Stamina now a chance to essentially just come back in, try to keep it neutral, but XOXO.
They lost spawns,
recover
that's
B
not
flag.
good.
They get a two-man stack.
High-rise
Now they've
S&D,
got the
pretty
B flag
good.
stack in
Stop,
favor of
stop.
them.
Yeah,
Nah, I don't like Meltdown
on trying to
either.
get top control, and if they can
I
move
think
up there
Meltdown
and start to play
Dom,
off this high
it's
ground like
just
Creed is
not a
currently
good,
doing,
like,
then you find yourself in
map
a
because
favorable
it's
position, but
completely.
Grizz
Oh
with a
my
shotgun, finds the
god.
three piece, and that is going to clear out the
Do
high
it,
ground. He
do it.
transitions
Oh, no.
right into the middle of the map and gets good help, so they're able to now
Do
just
it to
completely
them,
take
bro.
control.
Do it to
He's on a
them.
bit of a spree right now. He's found so
Oh.
many kills in a row. Looking
Oh,
for
that hit marker is unlucky.
finally will be taken down as some streaks start to come into play here, but already pretty
Oh, whiff,
chaotic
whiff,
as we
what a
get
whiff.
into this very first half. It will be a slight lead at least over to XO.
Oh, Creed. Oh, they're about to get tripled. What the hell?
Slightly turning into a massive
How did they
opportunity
get
here.
tripled?
Creed on a solo play has earned himself a sentry turret. He's got the triple cap.
Oh, what
Really
a
trying to
throw.
follow up beyond this, not quite able to capitalize, and I imagine that sentry gun
What
will
a
not last
throw,
for too
bro.
long,
Oh
but then
my,
missiles
they
coming
threw.
Again, the early advantage for XOXO is turning into something absolutely massive. Still the triple cap is
They
the
could have played off of
spawn
Grizz's
situation
like
for
triple.
Stamina, and
They
still
shouldn't
can't
have.
take the
Dude,
flag.
dude.
Neil saves the day at the
What is
very
going on? They're
last
throwing.
second.
Patrick, thanks so much for the Leon Lemon hypes.
And Stamina are gonna have to default
ASL?
to the
Nah,
cap
nah.
as
He should
their
just be
home
using the
base.
PP, bro.
And look at, as soon as they realize the spawn flips, guess who pushes up? Balance is already here. Lydia is already here, putting pressure on the C flag. Like, just
That
the
would've been a nice
awareness
double.
of this squad right now is spectacular. XOXO, they are just putting on the pressure. We needed to see hot starts. They are
That's such a
coming out
bad
with hot
start
hot
for-
starts and respawns.
They need a
And
triple
now
to
they
win
got
now.
death machines in play. They are just flooding into the base.
Okay, they
flooding
have
into the
two.
flag, but then you need to come home or
Oh,
with the home flag. So I
Toby.
think they're going to back up to C.
No
Still
bueno.
looking solid as it's
They got
just
pooped
about
on.
to change over to the half, but I mean, this has been spectacular. Out of
Yeah, that's
XOXO.
disgusting.
Man, it's just one of those things that the opening gunfights were looking
Nah.
so evenly split and dispersed.
Dude,
between both
Stamina
squads,
choked,
and then when
totally.
Stamina gets that B flag early, you think, all right, job done. But XOXO, they come back through, recovered as if nothing ever happened. I mean, they flipped the B flag faster than I think we would.
Yeah, it's the game changer. She was missing last week. Who was playing for her? Like,
40-point
what was
lead,
it?
Spawning from the unfavored
Did his
side.
name start with the F?
5 from Neil, 13 and
I don't know. The guy that was like subbing,
XOXO
like,
have
oh,
absolutely
what's his
dominated
name?
this opening
I don't know. But like,
They're
he just
outplaying,
honestly wasn't
and
as
the
good,
only
you know?
positive
Like, he
player
wasn't
you
that
have on
good.
The other side here is Grizz, and that
Oh!
end of, what was that opening with that?
Oh,
body that he
big,
took, but
big
immediately,
opening.
Stamina will come through and actually have
Oh,
a
choke,
decent
choke,
opening
fat
there,
choke.
3 or 4 down. And now they got their death machines in play. They're
Oh,
trying to
choke.
pour on the pressure into the home flags right now, but B
Okay,
is
they
still
got
very
C,
much
though.
neutral, so both teams are still going to have to put some focus in the middle of the map.
Here we go. Here comes that focus. Lydia, for one, turns around, finds the second. Are you
Inferno
kidding?
choke, that's so hard.
Unbelievable.
Like, I just watched that from
Streaks
Inferno's
by
perspective.
the
It was
third.
like,
Grizz unfortunately eliminates himself.
that's tough.
And oh my goodness, how good has Lydia been? 4
Ooh.
equalizers if she wants it. Even Reed's
Wow.
Go crazy, bro.
Unbelievable. Stamina still trying to fight over this B flag.
Oh
but they
my
got it
God.
For a sentry gun, they will
Like, what's
eventually
going on?
neutralize it. And a chance to get some status control over the B flag. It looks like it will be single-handedly handled by Grizz.
They can triple
Still
cap.
trying to find elimination as he tries to exit, but he will exit. So Stamina a chance to possibly turn this game around.
Looking solid for them at the moment, but they have to hold on to mid-map control. They struggled.
Yeah,
doing it in the
Lydia
very
popped
first
off
half.
top.
Let's
Did you see
changes
that?
for us
Homie went
now.
on like a 4
And they
streak,
do find
5
a
streak,
flurry
6
of kills in
streak,
the
7
kills
streak,
that
bro.
go
Like,
their
I don't
way.
know.
And Creed finds a few more here, so that's going to maybe give them a slight.
I have no
opening
idea
to
where
come
Inferno
through.
died from. What the hell?
XOXO just need to make themselves known inside of the middle of
Toby
the map and try to hold on
camping?
to this. We'll see if Balance can make the play, but it's Toby in the corner.
Oh, nice play, nice play.
Find 2, maybe
Give it
even
to
a
him?
third. The stun
Oh,
will
never
lock
mind.
him
Homie
up,
got pooped
so
on.
Grizz go down, but now they're looking
That's
at
tough, but his
93 to
teammates were there.
66.
Dude, that was crazy. That was
Still
awesome,
Stamina
bro.
Because they've been holding on to
Aw,
it
why'd you
so
peek
far in the
that?
second half.
Yeah, and I don't believe that they're going to need to get this third one to bring this deficit to a neutral playing field. If you can just hold this 2 flag status, you should be okay. But XOXO, again, very quickly recovering the high ground, also getting on to B flag. But take a look at
Nah, they choked that.
Already got a player on the back. I mean, this is going to
Oh, that's a good flank. Nice, Toby. That was a really good flank.
Life in a row that he's able to make sure this B flag stays in favor of Stamina. He's not even done yet. Finds himself a 3rd elimination. 4th on the corner, but eventually taken down.
Yo, his teammates need to help him though.
As soon as you think Stamina are about to grab a stranglehold of this high ground, XOXO off their respawn are right back on, and they're trying to capture this B flag and take it away.
Yeah, there's a chance, but we'll see if they can in fact do it. Balance is trying to make some work happen as he comes through on the pinch, and there is a big one for him. 3 go down for Stamina. They're gonna lose.
Their operators are so much better.
And now they have to worry about their base. Ghoul is just being ripped to pieces, but nice.
Oh, movements! Dude, this is Ghoul just outplayed him, bro. Oh, what? That's where she started dropping. What? Okay. That's crazy.
At least for a little bit now, if you're XOXO, but they still have good positions inside of mid map. They're sitting in corners, and Fancy's just waiting for this push.
Nah. I think this is the game, honestly. They have such good positioning.
Holding this backside PC.
Dude.
Stamina need to find a way to break into this B flag.
I think they got Neil off his operator too, bro. That's crazy.
Towards C. For spawn flip, but he gets denied off screen.
Oh, he doesn't know.
Trying to walk in, but nobody checks feints in the corner. Nobody puts baby in a corner. No chance, no way. Inferno also going to drop in. This is XOXO.
They need a triple.
Control, even putting a threat over towards A. You've got Neil anchoring in the back.
No, that's game, bro. Oh my god, their respawn so bad today for some reason.
XOXO victory, unless something miraculous can happen for Stamina.
Yeah, Stamina needs like a play, dude.
Going a spree, you need massive specialists.
Oh my god, dude. Where's their operators? Like, what's going on? Where is freaking Stamina's operators?
The cycle caught in the spawn trap here.
Dude, Narc's 9 and 20. What's happening?
Sentry guns being set up in your base. Toby's just hiding off the map here. He's like, get me out of here, man, because I don't know what's going on. But XOXO, man, this is really phenomenal gameplay out of them. They have been so strong. They've been so consistent. And this is what we want to see from the squad, at least in the respawn. They are going
everyone using PP, yeah, I mean, it's meta us, so.
Stamina was flawless in the respawns coming into this tournament. I mean,
dude, what?
Yeah, they were tested through all of their hard points, and beyond that, a number of their dominations. But this is an XOXO team that is really changed their stars. I mean, when they played up against Stamina, it was a 3-0 sweep in favor of Stamina. But this XOXO squad looks like they have been absolutely rejuvenated. I mean, you're getting a lot of individual pop-off moments that are heroic. I keep going back to this battle for the high ground because it kept feeling like Stamina was getting a lockdown over this B flag. I mean, they
like, look at this play. Like, what? He got a 4-piece, and it's like, what?
But every single time cut a bit short, and they just could not quite recover.
Nah, also, I feel like their lack of operators is like their downfall. I feel like their use of operator is just non-existent, you know?
Probably win condition for how they took this map away.
Definitely. Like, the only time I think Stamina opened up the B flag was when
I'm just so disappointed. Like,
and that's not something that you can constantly rely on.
They came into this tourney as like one of the favorites to win. So like, what's going on?
You need to match that, and you can't have anyone really not bringing their A game here going into the next map on a hardpoint.
Nah, I still think Nova's gonna. If it's Nova against XOXO, I think Nova's gonna win just because Nova is stupidly good, you know.
And when you're not winning those gunfights, then you're just never gonna have mid-map.
In fact, the Masters didn't get the update. Yeah, I was hoping they were going to, so that way there was some more variety of guns that people used. We would have saw Fennec spam that game. Let's be honest, everyone used Fennec.
On the verge of taking this team down and advancing to this winners final. They just got to get it done here the next 2 maps.
And now they're going to a takeoff hardpoint.
Takeoff hardpoint, bro.
Slapped Tragic on.
No.
I mean, put him to bed way early. Have a warm glass of milk and maybe a cookie, and then we'll see you in the morning.
Takeoff hardpoint sucks, yo.
I would be really nervous here if you're Stamina going up against this XOXO squad after what you not only just saw them do.
How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Also the simple fact that they
Takeoff? Nah, Takeoff sucks.
Range, which wasn't their map.
Have you tried Pharaoh after its buff? Nope. Is it really good now?
Domination. So now you're on XOXO's pick, and you have to feel like this one is looking like a 3-1 in favor of XOXO. I mean, Stamina needs to
Yeah,
find a
Stamina,
way to
if
come back together quick.
miraculously they
And
win
you
this,
can't
bro,
just
they
rely
got
on
it.
shotgun
If they win
first
this map, they
first.
win the whole thing.
No.
If they lose this, they lose.
Yeah,
Then,
like,
yeah, that's tough.
it's actually so interesting to bring up that point because Grizz has been that player that I talked about in the S&D who was doing the exact
Yeah,
same thing. He was
XOXO, if
opening
they
up
win this,
sites,
they win
clearing space,
against
allowing them
Stamina
to come
3-1.
through.
But
You had a
if
couple
Stamina
moments
wants to
in that
win, this is
hardpoint,
the
and
map to
you
win,
need
you know?
other people to step up.
Like, I'm not
because
even worried about
when
S&D
you have
Hackney.
a very strong team
Copy
like
to
Stamina,
Insta.
usually
BFP,
it comes
nice.
from all 5 players who are just
OP.
able to take over at any given moment. That's usually when you see teams at the top.
Hardpoint
tier that
on
have
takeoff?
not
Yeah,
dropped
'cause
a
it's not in
single
rank,
series.
so.
That's usually what you come to expect. And you don't come to expect that from a team that is 3-2 and that is a little
Did
bit
I watch
further down
the
the standings.
Compensation
And I think that
face
Stamina is a
X
little bit
Gambit?
shook
No,
right now.
I
And why
haven't.
wouldn't they be? They have been.
Bro,
you know,
I was
flawlessly
busy the entire
responsive.
day
Now
yesterday.
drop 2. Funny enough, they win the S&D.
The
of all
insane
most
dude,
that we
homie,
have here
Lydia
so far.
was
So
holding
it
top
is a
control
little
like
bit of a
her
flip-flop
life
for as
like
far as I think what we
was on the
expected
line,
and
bro.
our expectations
Homie was
were.
like, hell
So,
no.
I mean, this is just going to be really interesting to see if they have the mental fortitude to be able to bounce back here when they're down. Because
FSC
this
match
is
cost,
where some of those tests
yeah, exactly.
start to
They need to win
actually
this
play
hardpoint.
in. And if you are a top team, you need to really prove it and come into this map forward.
Yo, Mighty, why was
just
Veer
really
playing
start swinging,
for
come out like XOXO has at the
VG
beginning of these respawns
or something?
and build up a bit of a lead to kind of get some comfort, get a good cushion.
I thought
You need
Veer was
something
in
to change
Denshu.
for you going into the rest of the series.
How
And
does
if you can
water
get us to
taste?
a Hackney Yard, then maybe you can replicate
Like
what
water?
you did in the standoff search and destroy.
Right, and I think that, if we do get that Hackney Yard conversation, I think that is a brilliant map selection.
I
for
got asked
Stamina.
to, but I
They
didn't
just
want-
kinda
alright,
neutralize
then.
the potential pressure from the sniper rifles, but
Because he
before
got
we
asked.
could really get
Well,
into that
are you even
conversation,
allowed to do that? Because that's kind of
again, this is
stupid.
a map that could snowball out of control really quickly if you don't
Absolutely.
win that first 2 hard point kind of rotation. But beyond that, as far as recovery is there, 3 to 4, I would say, is probably the most important string between those 2 hills because you're just on the northern side of the minimap the entire time. One
Right.
spawn leads into the other hard point, so I mean,
You're allowed to have
the
or
ability
swap
control
players?
is
Oh.
definitely going to be high. The thing is, you have to make sure you're keeping the first 2
That
hills
is
contested.
kinda
If
silly,
you start
bro.
Going up against score streaks and specialists going into that 3rd hill,
Oh, man.
your opportunity to hold it is obviously much more reduced. So we'll see, man. I'm not gonna lie, it's looking like XOXO is coming with something brand new.
Dude,
Happy
XOXO is
to showcase
like,
it to whoever steps in front of them.
they're
including
cracked
Stamina
today,
here,
bro.
But we're gonna get Stamina spawning from the right side of the map. XOXO over towards the western side, and the opening scramble for this middle fountain area will come through. Again, focus for XOXO is largely through this main central building on the bottom side of the minimap, and beyond that, just kind of watching the crosses. Lydia
Oh, they're, like,
already good
pushing
for
up,
one,
pushing
gonna
up.
be tested, and
Jesus.
the trade this time is there, already better for Stamina.
Yes, much better. Inferno, that's the start.
Run,
of the
homie.
flow here for him. Able
Run.
to clean up a couple of players just lingering around the.
this is heart wrenching. Dude, this is. Don't do this to me now. You're lying. You're joking. You too. Why? Please tell me my Wi-Fi didn't crash. If it did, I'm gonna punch my monitor. You're joking, ma'am. You're not doing this to me right now, dog.
But every single point has been collected so far.
Oh my god, bro. Can you imagine that was like near the end of the game?
Proximal and favorable for the
Watch on Twitch. Right. I'll watch on Twitch.
flank, but denied.
Good idea.
Early Hunter drone's going to come through as Stamina try to clear up a little bit of space, give them some wiggle room as they try to work their way not just onto the
Yeah,
front
Twitch is
line,
like
but
head.
hopefully into
They're
these
ahead.
kind of central buildings for P2.
They're ahead.
Which is where the focus largely seems to be right now. for
Load.
Stamina. Balance will read this. Not going to find the
Told
first
you.
kill. Ooh, Toby,
Easy.
really nice little snapper there to find the elimination. That will provide an opportunity for Stamina to have some numbers here for the initial time at 2.
Oh, it sure will. And
Dude, I'm
are
really
they going to be able to
punching-
win out on those battles? That's going to be the question.
punching
Balance
the
though
air.
in the back. He does manage to slip through to grab himself one, but he doesn't have a whole lot
Are
of
you gonna
help, and
load?
Ghoul's going to deal with him and shut.
There's an ad. Oh hell no. I don't.
The kids were 6 years old this morning. What's happening to us?
Damn, the kids got old. Bro, I don't care about your stupid movie. What the hell is going on? Dude, what is this? What is this? Old. Homie, I know this ad is not called
At least
old.
from the score, we're just about tied. Barely
Okay, I'm watching it on Twitch because it's
early
ahead.
on heading into P3. So we'll see if they can break again. Creed up top. Nice little finesse there going back and forth, and he does find himself one. You have to deal with Infernal
Dude,
on
this
Heady.
Heady is
position,
so
I mean, it
good.
absolutely disgusting here. You have to have some clean shots.
Oh, never
and
mind, he
Neil
got
says,
pooped on.
all right, I'll come through and I'll get it done here, Visions, as he cleans things up. Able to now move in with the Death Machine. Find
choke.
another one, so Stamina will still have close spawns, and it looks like they might have been able to break right back through.
Oh, what a double.
Looking for the third, Grizz turns it aside. Hunter drone on the way through. Rocket launcher also coming through. XOXO, a chance to still fight for this back 25 seconds. And it's Death Machine on Death Machine. Axe and Balance winning the favor in this exchange. Another stun though. A Stamina continues.
That's such a good concussion.
String of kills, but things still stay.
Stay in the hill, fam.
XOXO working for this break, and well, it looks like these set of kills will actually turn their attention now over to the fort. Faints is trying to work his way to the mantle, but Grizz will read it.
That was very awkward.
And Stamina secure the scrap time and will walk their way over to
Boot
the
like Lord of the Flies.
All right, Stamina still leading the charge here for us.
That looked
Remember,
kind of
this was
doo-doo.
XOXO's map pick, so they can take this and get us to a map 5. It would be massive for them. They got to make sure they keep doing what they're doing, and so far they're on track with it. Another rotation, they'll be here first. Can they hold this setup now? That's the question, because they got Death Machines in play. They got Grizz working in the back.
Dude, that's so
Really
awkward,
big
bro. That's
gunfight
such a
for
weird
them.
gunfight, dude.
You have to now either pull out a Death Machine of your own or win some crucial gunfight.
PBs for
because it's not gonna
everyone.
be easy to break through the
Oh,
front, but
choke.
Neil is able to at least find a moment here, and Balance will follow.
There's so many people
Not
in
able
hell,
to save the play.
Jesus.
So now Stamina. Split spawn situation. Still a handful of players that could still hit this from the back. Trying to work their way in.
That's so awkward. That's so awkward. That is so awkward.
Looking for the trade, but having a hard time finding it as they go ring around the Rosie. Faint still eventually comes through and finds the
choke.
kill. XOXO, 20 seconds to play for. Faint
Dude, Faint's
comes through with the help of the
cracked.
balance, and they will completely wipe. Turn our attention back over towards where our next hard point will be. You've already
Nah, they should just set up for new. Just lose the lead and go new.
Faints is still not done yet on 6 in a row. Maybe even a 75.
Oh my god, they fed.
And XOXO don't just tie this game back up. They may have
That's
found
such a big
control
cluster.
advantage with these streaks.
And they've done it
That
off
is
the back
such
end
a
of
big
breaking
cluster, dude.
hills. This is like the first hill.
Oh, this is the
actually
biggest
with
cluster,
rotation
bro,
on it.
because this
It's
hill
because
is so
having,
hard
like,
to break.
The ability of these streaks coming into play for you, and the sentries now also being dropped. But
Dude, this
overall,
cluster
this
is huge.
still
Oh, he has a
really
death
strong
machine
for
too.
them. But Stamina finds
Homie
a
got
way to make
everything.
them,
Never
make
mind, he
themselves
choked.
back
That's
up.
tough,
So they
bro.
have
I would probably
to
cry if that was
actually
me.
lock
That
this
timing is
down.
so
Let's see what
trash.
Balance can do as he just snaps
So
right
unlucky.
forward. All right, he finds himself a couple, tries to come back for the third, but
Where's the
will not
cluster?
be there for it. So now it's Stamina looking to
Yeah,
rack
there
up
it
some
is.
time. There's still a lot of time to collect as we got 30 seconds left on P1.
Well, Stamina will have to vacate the premises as the cluster strike will open up some space for XOXO to get right back on, but this feels like a bit of a desperate play coming out, and even honestly beyond that.
Oh, that was kind
XOXO
of
doesn't really
a not a
find
useful
value with this.
cluster.
Standard
Dude, that cluster was bad then. What? Nobody was in the hill. Cluster?
Looks for the
Nice,
second.
Narcs.
It's a double for Narcs. An opportunity for him to continue to hold on. 7 seconds of scrap.
Ah,
time
that's rough.
first, but XOXO spawning so
Oh my god, bro. Why did they line up like that? What?
And he says it's time for the death machine.
Oh, it sure is. Death Machine's gonna be quite a few in a row.
Nice
Gonna be
concussion.
3. And while Stamina waiting, they're gonna make that shell happen together.
He got concussed twice. He got concussed twice. Dude, that's so unfortunate. Dude, that's so annoying, bro. Homie didn't get concussed once, but twice off a death machine,
They are
dude.
fighting for their lives. They need to break this hill.
That's
and they will do
painful.
so
Yo, they need to break
successfully.
this.
The high ground looking pretty
Oh,
good.
nice double.
Contest. The spawn's still good for Stamina
Good
overall.
contest.
Another death machine now into play. This is from Grizz. He's gonna find 3. Oh my goodness.
They all get concussed, bro. It's
One more
hilarious.
hit here for XOXO. It needs
Dude, the
to be
concussions are
able to break
stupid,
things
bro.
up. Sun coming
Stupid.
through. They recontest
Dude,
also
the
3 breaks at a
concussions.
time. But Narc's not giving it away yet. On 4 in a row. Teammates now here to help. Tries to clear up the point, and it looks like they may have just barely done enough, but Neil is gonna say no, not yet. Neil finds
Yo, they need to go
3.
new.
He's
They
on
need to go
4 in
new
a row.
ASAP.
Creed's still working with them, and we're gonna have a rotation. And look at
Dude,
the
these
video.
concussions.
Who's gonna be here first?
They're still in this one, Alan. They're still.
Homie didn't get
absolutely in it,
concussed
they
once,
gotta
but
play
twice, bro.
perfect
Like,
hard point right now.
you really thought he was gonna survive that, huh?
One break.
I thought he was gonna survive. I was like, damn, he actually ran
Everyone
away
from
with his
XOXO
death machine.
Fanning out, watching everyone.
Dude, why are they so far away from the hill? What are they
Right now,
doing?
and you can see it, just slowing down for a quick moment. Let's take some routes.
Bro,
We got
they're so
time to
far
work
away.
with
Okay, 8
Stamina,
seconds. 8
setting up their
seconds.
next
That's
big
all they
push.
need.
Has to be successful though, and they have to get through Creed's death machine. He's just spamming doorways, although
Oh,
maybe
he
they'll
ran
be
out.
wrong time. Stamina
Damn, he
wins.
ran out.
They're able to find one, but it's Balance on the backside. He's
Oh.
able to keep contesting. 147 to 127. Neil needs to get in and clear, and he will do just that. 130, 148.
Ooh, that was an accidental death
Clearance,
machine.
and they may have very well read where these spawns are coming from. The kills are still looking good here, Austin.
Dude,
and
please.
XOXO are feasting in the backline.
Oh, it's all XOXO.
Oh my
They
God,
need
bro,
a few
please.
more seconds and they can get the job done. The spawns in the back, Stamina. They need to win every single gunfight.
Let's
Will they be able to
contest it?
break it in time. The last push. Toby goes down. They can't slide in. And XOXO, they make the comeback. They will.
You're
pull it
lying.
off, and they send Stamina.
You're
down to the
lying.
lower bracket.
What an upset. Oh my goodness.
Balance, bro.
God.
Oh my God. What a comeback. Dude.
And we got a chance to see it here between Stamina and XOXO. You know, and
Nah, Stamina choked that so
and
hard,
think
dude.
about the
Stamina
first three
choked
matches of
that.
the series, how close they were. We see Stamina there in that final minute of this
Jesus
matchup.
Christ,
Started
bro.
to surge back. XOXO, they won a big team fight. I forgot which point it was, but they won a big team fight. It was the second to last.
That was
But
insane.
comes in, they clean house, they get it to 140.
Holy.
This series,
Now it's gonna be Nova versus XOXO.
Yes.
Liddy Axe came
man.
in, didn't ask any questions, just took over, got the kills that they needed, and what a fantastic.
Bro, I thought it was, I'm not gonna lie, I thought Neil was doing a lot of work. Cause every time they spectated Neil, he would have like a good flanker. Dude, I thought this was the break right here. I thought this was the break right here, bro. Like, what happened? What happened?
Throw too many eggs in the same
See, look, Neil had such a nice operator here. Like, do you see this? This was a huge operator. Like,
rotation to 3.
I feel like that operator saved the game. I'm not even gonna lie.
I mean, the movement is slow, and you think for a second he's just got to be like, "Oh, let's get these legs moving."
And then you got balance, bro. Like, do you see that spawn? Do you see Creed spawn? Homie spawned behind 2 of them. That's so dumb, bro.
It just feels
What?
like that's it. XOXO
That's such an OP spawn. And look, he just like keeps moving there, and they just all pre-fire. Look at this. Look at this.
Have to be
Rip.
spawning behind the play, and that is just spamming down
That
the
is
trigger.
tough.
Lydia and Feints locking down the final
Dude, but
doorway.
did you see that death machine from Neil?
Recovery from XOXO.
That death machine won their game, bro. That operator was clutch. That was such a good operator.
Okay, he cleaned house, they got the
Yeah.
setup, and they close out. But
That
when it
is
comes down to it,
crazy.
Stamina was our first seed, and as you guys talked about beforehand, they had never lost a respawn game mode till they came around to this series. Visions from you looking at it, what do you think went wrong here for Stamina?
I think it was their holds. I hit on it a couple times in that last map.
Dude,
but
that
I don't
death
know how many
machine.
times they made the first rotation. I felt like they were up like maybe like 5 or 6 rotations. I mean, over XOXO, but XOXO kept breaking them over and over and over again. And Stamina
Correct,
could
man.
never do the exact same thing.
2
So for me,
seconds, yeah.
That's what it came down to. They got themselves inside of the hill, and once XOXO was inside the hill, they made sure they never
Wow,
lost it. And they
bro.
were
I am
collecting the majority of the
shook.
time, and that's what we
Big
saw there in
shook.
the end, right? Stamina could not get a full setup, a full team push to come in there and try and break it. So it was just really well done for XOXO, and really good coordination and communication absolutely played in.
Yeah, Beef Mommy got changed. Where the heck is our homie Beef Mommy, bro?
A lot of confidence here, folks. They knew that they can take down this Stamina.
Dude, every time they spec Neil, Neil goes off.
What does
I
that say
swear.
about Stamina as a team here, Shift. They were dominant throughout the entire league. They wanted to come in.
I'm
here
not
and
gonna
play
lie.
aggressive,
Somebody
but it's
somebody
more
who's
the
slacking
fact
on
of,
the side of Stamina,
XOXO was, well,
I feel
XOXO
like
were the better team
it's
here today. They
Narcs,
won a
bro.
match.
I'm not
I
even
wanna
gonna
say
lie.
that they are, but they
Homie
knew
hasn't
that
been
Stamina
showing
just
up
was
that
a little
much.
bit
Mostly on that
lackluster
summit
in
game,
this
he was
series.
like
They
9
failed
and
to
20 or
act.
something. It was just not good for him.
I say the same thing about
Homie
Stamina
needs to
that we
step
said
it up.
about Oxygen in their previous matchup. Stamina wasn't tested until they played up against Tragic and XOXO in their final 2 matches. I think at a certain point you have to consider that maybe.
No, I
Stamina
think
comes
Nova
in
is
gonna
the
be a
team
little
that's
bit of a
like
block
everyone's
for us.
favored
You know,
favored
we're
to
flawless in the group stage.
to
We
win.
know what our bracket's gonna look like.
Dude, Nova versus XOXO is gonna be a fire game, but I think Nova's gonna win just because they're more dominant.
And I think that this absolutely sets off some alarm
Hashtag Beef Mommy, yo.
call here from Stamina. I'm not going to say that they're out of this tournament by any means, because I think a lower bracket run is very plausible and likely for them. But to come out,
Yeah, I think Stamina's gonna win the losers bracket, but
their setups, the
we'll have to
early
see.
takeoff, I think says a lot about the fact that Stamina do need to make sure that they're really.
Huh? Ghoul and Grizz carrying. Dude, we need Ghoul to like slay out. Homie needs to go drop 50s, bro. That's what we need. XOXO haters? I don't think anybody's hating on XOXO. Honestly, I don't think anyone's hating on any team. I feel like this tournament has been pretty chill. I'm just here for the OP gameplay, bro. I'm just here for like the intense matches, the comebacks. We love to see it. What's the one on Twitter letting them know they should get ready? That's crazy. No, I'm not saying Narcs is crack. Don't get me wrong. Another ad, bro. Don't do me like this. Prime Video. Nah, I'm not saying like Narcs is bad. It's just, you know, everyone has their good matches and bad matches. I don't care. Dude, my Wi-Fi doo-doo today. This is throwing me back to like Legacy Apex. Dude, Legacy Apex Leagues, bro. That was OG. There was another name for it. Okay, so it's Stamina versus VG. That's an easy game.
Man, I'm not gonna lie.
I think it's gonna be Tragic versus Stamina.
Sleep on Viva Gracia. I mean, Viva Gracia played this XOXO team pretty
Okay, so
much.
Stamina versus Tragic. If Stamina beats Tragic, Stamina is gonna go up against either XOXO or Nova again. So.
This Viva Gracia team beyond that, you know,
Why are you on
their
Twitch? Because Twitch is
winners bracket
ahead
versus Oxygen was
earlier.
also
It's
pretty
ahead.
close. So Stamina cannot come in cold versus this Viva Gracia team, where they very well could be under threat of being eliminated.
Yeah, they took that hard point. I think it was 150 to 142 against the boys here of XOXO. So, but that being said, we've seen how fantastic XOXO has been playing so far throughout the day, and even at the pace and the speed in which they've been playing for their opponents. So
Justice for Aerith Wi-Fi for real. Hashtag if Aerith had better Wi-Fi.
Gonna have some of that skill set when it comes to their hard point.
2202 what?
They gotta adjust.
Yeah, and Twitch has better quality. Homie's looking crisp.
Comes down towards that series, but folks, that's gonna do it for our.
I'm going to Twitter after this match. It's gonna be entertaining.
We got our next one on
I want to see the T.
Don't go anywhere. It's the Call of Duty Mobile Masters Finals.
Bro, that's actually crazy. Why aren't you playing? Because I'm not a comp player. Okay, 5 minutes, bro. I don't know if that's enough time to rank. Jeez, man. Bison everywhere? Well, obviously. I don't know. I'm gonna hit up one rank game, okay? Just one. I think it is enough time. Screw it. They can't wait. Boop! This loading screen is so fire, bro. Love the red. Looking awesome. Love it. Love it. I forgot to open my Trovo chat. Woo. Loading timeout. Okay, that's new. Did you watch record of, wait, sorry, I can't see what that says. Hold on. My eyesight is really bad. Homie is capital BLIND. Let's do pop-out chat. There we go. Would be nice if my game decides to load. I'm not gonna have enough time, am I? Whatever. Maybe if we just play Hardpoint and just complete OBJ. I think he needs to support comp side to cut him. I just think he's not as interested, you know? Like, he's busy, so. Content. Why aren't they allowed to have skins? I mean, they are, I think. Because somebody was using a Mythic Holger, so I would assume. Room has been cancelled. Question mark. My game wanna be so slow today, huh? Insta-Q. 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 Do TDM? I really am about to, bro. Putting on thumb sleeves. Go watch another ad. Dude, y'all don't understand. I got fiber Wi-Fi, so like my Wi-Fi isn't bad. It's just the room I'm in is really far from the router. It's on the completely opposite side of the house, and it's on the second floor. The router is on the first floor, so, and it's S&D Summit. Wonderful. I guess we'll just rush everything, huh? Frick makes nukes video and doesn't want to prove he's nuking in Legendary. I mean, nuking in Legendary is super easy, so I don't think anybody would fake it. Like, Legendary players are downright bad, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you. How many Cordite skins you have? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe like 5 or something. Running Corday.
Destroy the objective.
What the heck?
We got the bomb.
Grenade out.
He's one shot him.
Target down. Eliminated.
No snipes for you. Go plant the bomb. Oh god, that's a bad fight. Did you get him?
Bomb dropped. It's
Ooh.
all up to you now. Finish the mission.
I choked those.
Lost
I
that.
thought he got the guy that was up top. I'm not gonna lie. Well, that's unfortunate.
Destroy the objective.
A minute left. Oh god, bro. What the hell?
Frag.
Bomb acquired.
Dude, what? Why are they all there? Holy crap. Corday not OP? That's not true. Corday OP. Let me search them. I don't got anything else with the concussion. I don't have my Fennec, dude. That's crazy. Damn, this team is kind of doo-doo. Behind you. I hear. Yeah, it's because I don't have my mic settings. That's why you can't hear my nails. 30 seconds? Oh my god, y'all are kidding me.
Lost that round, but it's not over
Whatever.
yet.
I will switch back to it. Okay, look, it's because I don't have my my mic settings. I'll get my settings back up.
Destroy the objective.
We're going to lose this game. I don't even care. We either win fast or lose fast. 10 seconds left. Yo, let's chill.
Grenade out.
I don't want to go up there, bro.
Target in sight.
Bomb dropped.
Quick fix, save me, please.
Bomb acquired.
Oh, hello.
Recon ready for deployment. UAV online. The bomb has been planted.
I'm stuck.
Friendly shock RC
He was just
is
hiding.
ready. Nice work.
Yo, let me know when the
Next
game
round.
starts, okay? Not just the stream, okay? We're actually throwing this way. Let me check. Let me have it out.
Destroy the objective.
Let me refresh it. I think it's delayed for me. Oops. Make it make sense. My Wi-Fi just went doo-doo.
Bomb has been planted.
What the?
Enemy down.
I got an ad. That's awesome.
Changing mag. Cover me.
Save K. Oh,
Sniper down.
nice. Okay, the game started.
Get ready for the next
I'm
round.
gonna switch.
Doing such a good job here in P1, absolutely not giving any breathing room for their opponents right now. Nova is having a really bit of a struggle here, especially going into that. The scrap time is going to be going
I
down
still
in
need to
their
finish
favor,
this game
but
or I'm
you're
gonna
need to have that
lose
rotation
points.
off of P2, really going in their pinch. But right now, it's going to be
Wait, who
at
is
the
playing
favor of
again?
Oxygen to have that P2 spawn.
Oh, it's Oxygen versus
We already have
Nova.
that, so
Oh, right.
See if Nova's going to be able to push on.
This should be
through,
a good
make that
matchup, though,
team
to
hit,
be honest.
clean up a lot of these members. So far, they come away with the first couple of kills, and well, not going to be more than that, as Nova is going to start to drop in the back here. And now that early control might just hold out for some early time. And it's going to be tied 19-19. We'll see if they can, in fact, move in here for a second.
Bro, I'm actually gonna lose this game.
We gotta give a big
Let me
shout
win,
out
please.
to our
Please.
observers. We got Kyle Lakes as well as Shane Ard. These guys, of course, driving everything, making sure that we're carrying through, watching all the big plays, seeing all the action take place.
Honestly, we wouldn't be really good shoutcasters if it weren't for these guys. Always bring us up the action. Speaking of the action, Oxygen.
Nova winning the
almost
final,
getting
to be
all those
honest.
Kills right now. Marvel's going to be the only one he needs.
Dude, they're actually losing to Oxygen right now. Well, I mean, it's close, so you can't really say, but like, Oxygen is holding up, you know?
This up in P2. Nova not giving them any other points, but just like that, it's going to be an Oxygen type of Hardpoint.
Oh, very, very scrappy. Big win there. Leader almost able to combine for a couple more, but will be good for the scrap time, at least for a second. That goes right back over. So Nova find themselves in the remaining good 14
Okay,
seconds or so, but it goes
my
right
rank
back over.
is
So
4-2 right now.
so far for us, but coming
We
up
want
with
gameplay, not this.
some
This is
really
gameplay, bro.
pull away with
If you don't want to
the
watch this, you don't have to.
Will Nova be able to lock a hill down?
Ooh.
This is, a very similar story to what we saw in the last semifinal. It will be that first entry there for Sharp, so he makes his way on.
Not Nova
Be able to break
choking
into the point.
to Oxygen. That's kind of
He's a
crazy.
death machine. So Nova really investing some of the utility to make sure that they lock down P3.
Yeah, and they locked it down really, really well. But then just like that, it does get infiltrated
Damn.
right now by Oxygen, leaving no space for them to
Dude,
actually
Oxygen
go in
kinda
or
kinda
going
smacking, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
And right now for Oxygen, even though
Oxygen
they had that
kinda
one
violating.
rotation
What the
on
hell?
here, they were able to actually go in there, have that defensive round, and really get in there, get a lot of these
Yo, no
points.
one's
And
in the
right
hill. What the
now,
hell?
It's just
Oh.
going over.
I was like, what?
33 to 70,
Oh,
but
they
then
did not.
it's gonna be
Oh,
Nova yet again.
nice
With that
double.
push,
Okay,
they
Jazz.
really need to go in for the pinch.
Yeah, I think a big part of it right now is you're not seeing a lot of the slaying coming through. I think Murky was like 1 in 12 there before we switched off the scoreboard. And you have a couple players double negative, so
Damn, man's
Nova's
cracked.
just been slow to pick up the kills thus far. And while the result of that has meant a pretty crucial lead in favor of Oxygen, at least for the time being. But now we start to make our way across the map again. We'll see if a rotation can in fact be held. It will be Shark here, who's basically all alone. He's got to try and make this happen by himself. He's gonna now give away his position. Doesn't find
Oxygen
that
doing
first
great
one.
progress. Yeah, they're actually doing really good. I'm not gonna lie. I guess Nova, like Oxygen's
Early
like holding
rotation
up,
from
you know?
Shark, That was very, very smart for him to actually go in there all by himself, not really giving anyone actually a chance to actually go in there. And right now, that was really, really good. Everyone's really fulfilling their roles. The OBJs, the Slayers are doing such a good job. And I think that's what's lacking right now for the side of Nova, is to have a really strong Slayer go outside the map and basically just getting rid of everyone trying to go in the hard point.
Hostiles have the hard point.
All right, looking good right now. This could honestly be the game if you can collect this 30 seconds. If you're Oxygen, see Marvel try and chow out pretty aggressively. Not going to be able to bring home too much, but Leader is here. He's slaying out.
Bro, I'm losing my my ring game, bro. It's 4-4. We're gonna lose. I have 17 kills, bro, and I'm playing without audio.
Dropping, so
Dude, 110 to the 5th. Dude, Oxygen? What's going on? Dude, bro, what is happening?
They are looking solid, at least in this game number 1.
I am so confused. This is
Absolutely,
not
they're
the
basically getting everything
Oxygen
in
we're,
this
I mean, not
P3,
the
and they
Oxygen
really
side,
need to
not
go
the
in
Nova
there,
we're used to
have
seeing.
finally, no, it's
That's
actually
for sure.
P4. They got a lot of points in all of the hard points. They're not giving anything right now. 126 to 50. That is absolutely something you do not want to have if you are Nova right now. Kind of faltering, slowly crumbling at the hands of Oxygen, not giving them enough breathing time to actually go in there, especially having P1. This is going to be the difficult part to actually go and defend. They need to go in, have the score streaks, but they don't have enough of the kills to actually go
Too many
in for the
features?
score streaks and operate.
Actually holding Hardpoint good. Yeah, they're actually holding it down. It's crazy. Oh, big Pred. They had no idea he was there, bro.
It doesn't take him out, so he is solid. He's also
And I lost my rank game when I have 18 kills. That's wonderful.
With the death machine. This is a massive
That's
streak.
great.
6 now. Karma comes off spawn. Hello, he just ran in towards Marvel, who is just keeping this going, and now just a
That
few
is
more
great,
seconds.
guys.
Might be
Very
all
great.
done on P1. Someone's got to move in. Nova needs to contest. They need the break, but Jazz is
Dude,
here.
what? Nah, they broke it. It's over. GG's. What? No way. Oxygen won?
We're coming to play.
And Oxygen beat the fight. Oh my, what is going on this tournament, bro? What's happening?
And it's going to be interesting how we are going to
How did they win that?
Search and destroy map,
What?
knowing how well Oxygen really had that hardpoint. We already saw from their matchup
That's
a while ago that
crazy.
they absolutely slayed takeoff in hardpoint. So this is probably the map that a lot of these teams actually kind of struggle with just because they don't really know it that well. But they've been playing this for weeks now, and we can see the different teams that actually already have this perfected.
Yeah, absolutely we can. And I mean, when you're looking at a stacked matchup like
Dude,
this,
I am
mean, we're looking
so
at the
lost.
second and third seed, and you come away with that big of
I
a
am
lead,
so lost,
you're
dude.
gonna absolutely do wonders
Laser
for
Fox
the
Tunnel VJ, dude, they're cracked, bro. I don't know how that happened.
Kind of what we talked
Against
about
Nova
before,
too, like that's crazy, dude.
The team coming out here that's striking first, Oxygen, they get that early time, they start winning those rotations, they're locking down setups, and well, you can see it, they just build up that lead and slowly but surely get to that 150 mark, and now you're looking at
Dude,
Nova
what?
and some players who I think underperformed. Murky only putting up single digits in that map number 1. You need everyone to really start stepping up going in towards that next one here, but I mean, this was just flawless play. How you want to start a map, how you want to start a series, honestly, is exactly what Oxygen is going to do here for us.
Absolutely. I saw a glimmer of light for Nova's end, especially going into
Oxygen
that
simply
first
better.
P2.
Nova
They
versus Stamina
almost
and
had it,
Losers
even
Bracket.
though the
Hey,
spawns
don't
weren't really in their
don't
favor.
count Nova
It's
out
just- it
yet
was just
because
a
Nova's
little bit
really
too much
good
right
on
now for
search as
Nova,
well.
and
So
Oxygen just had such momentum.
let's
especially
see,
going
okay?
into the
Because
win
like
a
I
while
don't
ago.
think
So that after P2, they just couldn't get.
I don't think
anything.
Oxygen's gonna
The
3-0 Nova
defense
though.
was just amazing. The
I'm not
rotations
trying
were
to
really
jinx
good.
them.
They couldn't even do pinch plays because they lacked slayers that really won a lot of those gunfights.
Is it true that downloading skins lags your game? Well, if your device is that bad, maybe. But I don't think so.
Are actually pretty even for as far
Dude,
as
what?
ratios to just about every single game mode for themselves here. But we are going in towards Hackney Yard. This one can be very chaotic for us, Beefami. So I'm curious to see how this one will play out. I got to watch a lot of Hackney Yard last year, so I'm excited.
I'm
to see
so
how
confused,
SND
bro.
is gonna play on it because everyone's just usually busting right inside of warehouse, trying to get control. We're probably going to see a lot of the launchers coming out. Maybe even some of these shotguns coming into play, like we saw in that last series too.
Yeah, absolutely. The shotgun gameplay is going to be absolutely essential. Kind of like what we saw from Grizz a while ago. That needs to happen over here because there's a lot of corners that you really need to check and clear first before you actually go in for a plant.
Jesus, yo.
That is definitely what we're going to be
Eating
looking
alone?
at, but overall, I think for Hackney Yard, I'm just trying to see how these guys actually are for as far as our win-loss ratio.
5K what?
I don't
CP?
think it's
Huh?
been played too much,
Wait, what?
at least for as far as what I'm seeing right here.
5K what?
Oxygen have never played it from what I'm seeing, so this means that this maybe is another potential pick that you're looking to try and bring in here. That you
Thank you.
prepping, you might have been
Can
trying
a team
to
from Losers
build
Bracket
this
win it
strategy
all? Yes,
around.
they
I think
can.
that is at all
It's
the
just
case
harder,
for
you
us
know?
here, because this is that time where you want to bring out some of these maps that you might have been hanging on to for a little bit, and you want to see if you can maybe give you an edge in these best of.
Okay, Twitch, you want to do me like this? My Wi-Fi just sucks today, huh?
Does
There we
get
go.
that recovery though. Really, really good start right now for the side of Nova.
Damn, they already started. That's crazy.
Now man advantage. Nova gonna have to try and make something happen. You can see Karma. He's just sitting down low, waiting for some
Bruh.
shots to pop off so he can make his move. He has a chance maybe you can come from behind for a pinch, but he's got to watch the player that's actually watching over him. While that happens, Marvel is still just playing inside of this P3 area. Karma.
Wait, it's not the whole tourney today?
Right there to the face. Marvel says thank you very much. I will take.
Is
that.
there more
Now,
matches
man
tomorrow?
advantage Still gonna be solid for Oxygen.
Where's Dumble?
Yeah, Marvel,
Downstairs.
even though he was actually missing all those
Homie
shots
hates me.
earlier on, he really makes up for them here, really having 2 kills to his name. Really important because he is going to be the sniper. He needs to give that information to his teammates first, and it's going to be a very slow push here in A. They need to clear it out first, so Shark is going to be at that 2F. They need to get rid of him first, really trying to clear out all the angles that they need to do to be able to plant here safely.
Well, Oxygen not taking too much.
Yo,
of a
thanks for
risk,
hosts,
so
appreciate it.
absolutely giving up the site. If you want to plan it, go ahead.
Sunday being the last day. Oh, so they don't play again today, huh?
Shark gets on a nice little off angle just in case someone decides to hop up, but you can see Nova, they're hoping someone challenges so that they can try and even up the odds, but only 20 seconds left. They're going to have to drop this bomb.
Turu's probably giving a lot of information right now.
Dude,
The
I'm
footsteps
so
probably being
confused.
heard by
Like,
Shark. And
why?
here we go. As we see the rotation is coming
I don't
on
know
right
how,
now
like,
through A.
Nova
Everyone
lost
is
the
gonna be able to actually
Oxygen.
go in there. They just
And
need
by
to
a
focus
lot.
on
Like, they
finding
got
out that
smacked.
Oxygen
It wasn't like
actually go
150
in
to
there,
like
maybe get
130.
a
It was
maybe
150 to
get the defuse
57,
right now
bro.
for their side.
That's
And right now,
crazy.
Shark really has
Do you know what time
a
it is? It's like
nice
8 o'clock.
ring to his name right now because he's gonna be able to get all of the predators.
Oh,
There
don't
we
rush
go.
this.
Finally, the
Oh,
engagement.
oh,
Shark
oh,
finally gets an assist
oh.
here. It's gonna be looking
That's
better
awkward.
right now for the side of Nova.
Oh, the trade
yeah.
just in the nick of time, and
Rip.
that patience was almost a little too much patience there for us, B-Bomb, because I was looking at that, I was like, all right, they're taking this slow, they're looking to hit all the entrances at the exact same time, but we got down to crunch time with like the last 16 seconds. Luckily, they're able to get there.
And that will be worth the watch. Oh, definitely.
And that will be a very successful first round for Oxygen.
Yeah, that patience really pulled through, especially with Marvel being in the back end, really having that eye off of Bravo, really not letting it go. They didn't stack up A too much because there could have been a possibility to actually have that plan in Bravo, and right now they're doing such a good job. The smoke is going to be going down here at A. It's going to be a very aggressive push here, but Jazz again with the opening frag yet again with Karma getting rid of him. Now Karma's going to be a very essential player, so it's going to be hard for Nova to actually pull through with this one.
All right, bomb is going down. It can be really.
And they 7 hours from now? Yeah, basically.
The numbers are inside of the warehouse. We'll see if they can win the initial engagements. They are still down a man. The early tags are there. Leader wants to go chasing, and well, that will pay off for a kill. Dark also finds a second, and well, one by one they are dropping. Saturn's is in a 1v5, and he's just hoping he can finesse in the smoke, but that is not going to happen. That is a flawless round that comes through. Oxygen.
Dude, Oxygen. But I'm so confused. Like, what's happening? Like, what's going on?
Rings and he just went down. Just
have you watched my hero? Yeah, I have. Yeah, but that's ages ago. Masters included season 5 short. The second weapon, it's snipe. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Big Mommy's back. Homie's back.
Knowing how well Oxygen has been doing well so
Dude,
far,
what happened, bro?
I'm really glad to see the rotations are pulling through. They can't be red right now.
I'm so confused. I don't know how Nova's struggling.
Right through A and B, which they don't know if they're gonna be planting here.
Dude, Oxygen and XOXO are actually like
here by the side of Oxygen.
Proving everyone wrong, but it's like also like how? Like, what?
Just work for that first kill and then
it's crazy.
Marvel finds a second.
It's crazy because Nova has been winning literally every single tournament or a majority of them, and then all of a sudden the big tournament comes and they're just struggling. Like, what? What? How does that make sense?
Nova still down 2. You're hoping for Saturn.
Oh, this is awkward.
Big play here, and he's able to find the first.
Yeah, that's big play.
Oh,
nice shot.
Traded out, and the leader actually was supposed to be there.
Oxygen
was supposed to be up 2 people, but then sadly they just dropped the bomb.
Oxygen threw that.
Play here by the side of Nova.
So confusing. One bad day. I don't know.
Evening things out, and right now they're going to be in trouble because Dark is going to be all the way out there. If Marvel gets spotted, it's going to be very difficult right now for him to actually.
Does he not hear them?
Oh, I loved this post plant setup play, but they're just not expecting Dark to be in the back, and now it has to be a 1v2 clutch up. Turu has a bit of positioning. The frag is going to come down. Pushes and shrugs them off the heady for now, but the pushes up top.
Oh, that timing.
He does slip away.
They should have pushed together.
Left, and Marvel in a bit of a panic. Is he just gonna hop on the bomb? That is gonna be the question. One more.
Oh, he got it. He got it.
Sniper shot does not connect. Low on time. Marvel's gonna have to push, and Turu has played this beautifully. And
oh my God, the 3v5 Turu. Well played, bro. Well played. Can they stream sniper? Is there a delay? There is a delay.
Enemies right now, not giving them enough time to actually go in for the defuse.
Dude, what?
That was a really bad side right now for Oxygen, as they could have just pushed.
They won't allow stream sniping, bro. Trust me.
Of having one more person up, but then sadly, Tour was just too smart for them, really playing them.
Dude, that's crazy. Really what the hell?
Push. That was basically 1 point is the difference of actually just winning this. That was the momentum that they actually needed.
It sure was. Now, can they carry this through? Nova gonna have a bit of positioning around this B site. That is an option.
Okay, but this map is, I would say, CT sided just because T side it's hard to like open up hill. I mean, like sites.
There's no one inside of warehouse contesting from Oxygen, so it looks like it might be good. As you can see, Shark waiting up top. Might have heard some information, but now they're certainly gonna know.
Is this gonna be a 5v5 retake? Wow. Yep.
Shark being very dangerous in that top.
Ooh, what?
You already know that.
That nade?
Power position
that was
really
so lucky.
In this particular moment, as you can see, it's swarming right now. A bomb site is swarmed by
crazy,
Nova.
bro.
Shark trying to get a kill.
Yeah, thanks for Kai. Appreciate it.
Karma gets finally that opening frag. Gets rid of Leader, and Leader again. Karma with another
nice.
Kill. Gets rid of Marvel. Oh my goodness, Nova absolutely crushing it right now.
Oh, that's such a smart play. He just hides right behind the bomb. They don't even see him.
Too many members to really deal with right now. Nova just has everyone stacked inside of the bomb site, and Shark does actually.
Oh my God, no way. No way.
I don't think it's gonna matter. Can't get there.
Nice, yo.
Quick scope in the end to bring it
okay, Nova's coming back. No cap. Yeah, that's a good angle to hold.
They find a couple rounds in a row, and they're gonna tie this thing up here.
Come back. Come back.
They're picking things up, and right now it's the side of Oxygen. They're just over pushing. They're being a little bit too aggressive right now, and Nova knows that. And right now it's going to be a full push over here in Bravo. It's going to be in the side of Marvel to actually give that information, and finally he does.
Don't do this to me, bro. Twitch. I know my Wi-Fi's trash, but like, can we save it till after the games, please? Please, no ad, please no ad, please no ad, please no ad, please no ad, please. Just let me watch the game, please. Oh my god, please. Thank you. Hello?
Oh, will we see a third?
Jesus.
Doesn't look like it, but we are going to get a stun on the stairs. Murky needs to come through.
Oh!
Shot, and he's stunned in place.
Dude, that stun lasted so long, bro. That stun lasted so long. That stun lasted for him to leave, to come back, to hit marker, to switch out his pistol to kill him. That stun lasted way too long. That stun lasted literally longer than, oh my god, that was so, oh my, I would probably cry if that was me. Clutch, Dark. Well played. He's just the better sniper. Bro.
Just 2 snaps back to
Too
back.
easy.
I'm actually a little bit puzzled because I feel like you could have just played for the time. You didn't have to go for the second peak. Once you lose your teammate up top and you know
That
there's
is
still
crazy,
7
bro.
seconds left on that clock, there is not enough time if you just sit in a corner and pop out when you need to. So I think that was a massive misplay there. But now we're going to switch things up a little bit. Oxygen going to start to work for their very first attack. And it looks like they're actually favoring this B side. The smoke goes down, and
Man.
Shark is just gonna hop.
Yeah, that concussion lasted way too long, bro. It kind of made me like annoyed. I was like, are you serious?
As A is going to be heavily defended, but then Shark does get rid of Yaya. Now it's going to be very difficult for Nova right now, having one man down to actually go in for the push, knowing how heavily defended B is right now. Karma's going to be having that kill, gets the trade,
Nice.
no, doesn't get another one. Leader is proving to be a little bit too hard to actually get rid of.
Told you don't jinx it. Yeah, I'm not trying
right now,
to.
having another person down here for the side of Nova.
Let's go, Oxygen.
He's gonna find himself a quick scope. He has to find a second.
Oh.
Quick response, and it's Saturn
1v1.
who actually cleans up to 1 versus 1. 10 seconds left. And well, now you know. This is all you gotta do. Check when.
Well played, Marvel. Well played. What the heck? Homie played that nice.
4-2 lead in favor of Oxygen.
Beautiful. I'm seeing so many lovely sniper shots right now that I just am amazed with how they actually go in here under pressure, really having that confidence to have that quick scopes on. And after, if you are going to be like the last player, you would want to pick up an SMG, but no, they just go in for the snipes right now. Oxygen really having that confidence right now, and then they're going to be stacking B yet again, having a little bit of a slower push here, but A being stacked yet again for Nova. I think this is the problem for Nova, is that they're stacking A, knowing very well that the plan for B was successful in the past 2 rounds.
Dude, that's crazy, man.
Down, so that should be good to get Shark out. Yeah.
I still can't get over that 1v2. That was nice.
Push in the middle of the map, and he's not seeing a whole lot of information. Tight setup here for
Homie's just walking up mid, YOLO.
Who's got the complete flank on watch.
OP flank,
How do you
yo.
break this down? You got 25 seconds. There it is. First one comes through. Truru finds the entry, followed by a second there. Yeah, also getting involved, but Dark over the
Nice.
wall. He finds
Oh my Dark, bro. You can't be doing that, dude. You can't be doing that.
But Leader is there to respond, and now it is a 1 versus 2.
Oh my
Leader brings home the
god.
double. Another clutch up.
That was nasty,
With 3 in a
dude.
row.
Leader leading his team right now with match point.
Dude,
Everyone
Dark
doing
is
so
smacking,
much
yo.
on the side of Oxygen. We do have here Dark having that 9 kills to his name, and having that sniper really is no joke. They're sniping the house down right now. Nova, having not really a strong sniper, is really paying the price for it. And usually this is a shotgun heavy map, but we don't really see that here.
Saturn's. He is responsible for locking down B. It is all by himself. All 4 Nova members are inside of
That's
A.
crazy.
And you can just
Nova's throwing the
right
bread,
now.
chat.
Oxygen
Nova's
just looking
throwing
for
the bread.
hits.
It's 5 to
Like,
2,
you have so
dog.
much time to
5
play
to
with,
2. What's
and
going on?
Yard is a very small map. Like, you can just slowly work for some angles.
Nah, I don't know, bro. This is so weird. Like, how is this happening? If Oxygen goes on, Oxygen versus XOXO. Like, what? That is such 2 teams that I did not expect to go up against each
Yeah,
other.
absolutely. Tour is going to be right there. Knows that
Like,
Dark is going to be
what?
up in that roof.
Yoki better than
Hopefully
Lucas?
doesn't
I don't know. I
even
think it's
make
just
the mistake
preference.
Of doing that peek over here, knowing very well it could be a sniper, but does
Ooh!
eventually get traded
Okay,
out.
do it
Dark
again.
finally
Do it again.
gets
You
that
won't.
opening
Do it
back.
again. Go Dark.
Toru this
He's
very
10 and
good
5, bro.
information that someone's gonna be there, and
As
you
a
are gonna be
sniper,
going
when
up in
you
that
have a
very
2 KD, it's
questionable play, and that's gonna be
so
very unfortunate
good,
for
bro.
them to actually have.
Like, homie, you're cracked.
Right down, remember, Nova, they need to win this round.
OG Shipment, OG
Ones
Nuketown.
after, if they're
OG
playing
Shipment
out
was
this
even
number
a
two.
long time ago.
Leader, though,
OG
finds
Nuketown
Saturn's
felt like
message.
ages
Remember,
ago.
you know
I don't
how
remember
to
last time
have
playing
Nova
Nuketown,
feeling
bro.
the pressure. Leader does get cut
I
down
missed
on
the
the flank,
Nuketown.
but Bush is coming in. Karma's actually
Ooh.
able to clean up 3.
No way, they
That
threw.
cleans up 3.
Yaya
Karma
with the
cleans up the last 2.
triple.
That was a massive play.
XOXO beat Stamina.
He's gonna hop on the bomb. They needed to play for a retake, and they're able
They
to
choked.
pull back a 3.
They needed to kill Yaya
versus
with his
5
flank,
alive.
bro.
That was a really good push, a really good play going into the backside and really getting rid of everyone in their way. Now that's the type of play that you really need to know over here, and now that with having that in mind, Oxygen needs to go in for that Bravo push again because Alpha just didn't work out. Knowing how well, look how heavily stacked Alpha is right now, it would be very unfortunate if they actually decided to go for Alpha, but it just looks like Bravo is going to be
Dude,
their
that's
savior.
rough.
Looks like that is the case. Murky here. Oh, nice shot. Finds Marvel and then immediately backs up. This is a very, very good disciplined play here for
You're like
Murky.
10 seconds behind, am I?
Wanting to get more aggressive. I already did my job. I found the pick.
It's fine,
Oxygen,
it's not a
you
big
know,
deal.
Has been playing slow on their offensive rounds as of late.
Dude, that's a good play from
It's
Yaya.
gonna put them in a bit of a tight
Dude, they
spot.
need to win it here, bro. Getting 5-4, it's too close, man. It's too close.
Yeah, I think right now they're just playing for picks because they do need to even out all of the playing fields right now because the plan on
Look
being
at Saturn's!
to
Look
get
at
in
Saturn's, bro. What the heck?
clock. That is a lot of time
What
right
do you think
now.
about XO? So they
For
are
them to actually go for that
definitely
rotation
like
here in Bravo, and
a
right
team
now,
that
they
came
waited
out
long
like
enough to the point where
strong
there's
in
gonna
this
be 2
tournament.
players right now for the side of Nova to actually
They're
go
actually
for
doing really
themselves
good.
and really go in for that Bravo defense.
Saturn's. He's got help and they're able to collapse. Yeah,
Dude,
yeah,
what?
by Shark. And they're gonna get them off the bomb, and that means that
What?
Leader is left alone. A 1 versus 5. Only gonna have 45 seconds
Oh,
left
God.
on the clock. He does find that first one, but now his position is gonna be known.
Gets 2 frags right now to his name. It's going to be a 1v3 situation. Very, very doable, but 35 seconds left. He needs to have that god play over here right now. It's going to be very difficult for him to actually go and
Oh,
go
he's
through,
dead.
knowing where
No,
they actually
no, he's not.
are. They know where he
This
is.
is a
and Leader
miracle, bro.
needs to sit
Can you
back.
imagine he clutches?
They really just have to play for picks, but 22 seconds left on the clock. It's going to be very hard for him to actually go in for the plan right now. And
Oh,
here we go.
that's
Zuru
unlucky.
finally puts the nail in the coffin, and it is going to be a
Imagine
4 in
1v5.
5. This is very doable for
Dude, this is so
you know,
close.
around 11 here, and we didn't really expect this, especially with Oxygen really struggling to find that passive play. They need to go in for the aggression yet again.
I agree with you. And, I mean, it has been 2 rounds back-to-back. Have to find 2 more if you are Nova. They've been starting to figure out how Oxygen's been playing their offensive rounds here, but they're going back to their original strategy that was working. They're just going to go for that fast rush over to B. As you
Oh, he's
call it,
dead.
But up top, yeah,
Oh, choke!
time to take him off the bomb, and Dark is
Yaya choked. Ooh, nice shot.
Whoa, with the denial right now. Marky with the denial. Absolutely crazy play there. The kill was absolutely essential. That could have just
Oh,
won
God.
the round for them. He evened the playing field and actually stopped the plant on. Gets another kill. Marky.
They're not checking
finally clearing
him.
up the murky waters for his team right now. 7 and 6. He's been absolutely doing a good job here.
Oh, God.
All right, big gunfight. Jazz.
Gunfight?
doesn't wanna fully commit
Oh,
to it,
God,
just
the
gonna
aim.
get some shots in and then try and back up. Throwing out a rocket. Not
Yeah, I'll
good.
refresh it after.
Still down on the site. Jazz might be the one that has to.
I'll refresh it after this
3
game
versus
because I just don't
4.
want to leave it now.
55 seconds on the clock. Nova looking to make an unbelievable comeback. In
Bro,
this map
please,
opportunity. They gotta
Oxygen,
get the
bro,
job
please
done.
stop choking.
Still need to clutch up in this round and get us to around 11. Jazz able to slide on through.
Did he
grabbing
get
that
it?
bomb, and now with 40 seconds left, you do have options to go over towards A
Okay.
or back to B if you want.
It looks like they are going to be going for the full rotation yet again here at B. It does look like to be a very
Dude,
smart
what the
choice though,
heck?
because if you want to plan an A, you will have a harder time if you are 1 man down. So having a plan over
Come
B,
back,
you need
please.
to really put that smoke down, clear out the areas, especially going into that roof over there. It's going to be very, very difficult for them to actually.
How is he
especially
wobbing?
knowing that there's probably going to be a sniper. Here we go. The rotation
What?
is going to be coming through here for the side of Nova right now. They're going to be having a hard time right now, but does get another kill.
Oh,
It's going to be a
yikes.
1v4 situation.
1v4.
Oh man, there is
Rip.
the last one.
Rip.
That is such a
5-5, yo,
Nova
5-5.
don't overcommit. They wait for the information.
5-5 now. Oh my God, dude, no way.
Stay alive. They win it on those
No way, it's
gunfights,
this
and
close.
Well, now we are going to a round 11. It was a 5-2 lead here for Oxygen. and now the pressure is on, but Nova, they will find themselves on the attack.
It just really wasn't working for them, that passive gameplay for Oxygen. The aggression really worked out for them, especially planting for B. But here we go. Speaking of aggression, Turu finds to have that a really aggressive push here in A. It's going to be heavily stacked for both of these teams right now. Turu is going to be in trouble, though, if he does get sniped here, but doesn't quite get sniped. Jazz is going to have a nice angle here into F. Needs to find an opening frag.
All right, trades back and forth. 4 versus 4, 30 seconds. A retake needs to come through for Oxygen. They need to work in the back, but Murky able to take one more down. Looking
Bro,
solid.
I'm stressed.
Yeah, he's blocking down
Please,
the site.
please.
Looking good, but it's going to be a massive one for Sharp.
1v3, 1v3.
A 1 versus 3.
No, he's dead. He's
got
dead.
little time
No.
to work with the collapse.
No.
That is an unbelievable.
No way, the comeback.
Down 5-2. And
You're
they bring it back
joking.
to tie up the series.
Absolutely crazy. This is how you know how professional
That
a
is
team
crazy,
that
bro.
Kind of a comeback. Oxygen had all the cards in their name. They basically had a full house, but sadly, they just couldn't keep a poker face, and they
Wow.
were basically read like a book.
Wow.
Full house, but
What a
there's no
choke.
back block.
5-2 comeback, guys.
Yeah,
5-2.
knock him out, so that was one heck of a comeback. I mean, it was so interesting to see the play style.
5-2, bro.
Game,
That
where
is
you got it
crazy.
beautifully, where you said, listen, like what's working really well for Oxygen was that B plan that they did 2 times in a row. Both rounds worked out. They were able to pull ahead, start stacking those rounds, but they did start to get just a little too passive, and they were working for picks. And you have to wonder, you know, is that nerves starting to come into?
Man,
into
what
play
the
here?
heck,
No
bro?
nerves for Nova because they were just.
Dude,
icy
EU
cold
is
to
competitive.
through,
It's
and
really
were able to
close.
Stack up 4 rounds in a row, and this is off the back
And then
end.
you got NA where
So,
people
like,
are getting nuked
flipping
on. Like,
these
what the heck?
making a sniping
Make it
montage.
make
So
sense,
the fact
please.
that you can bounce back from that is just incredible here for Nova.
Yeah, absolutely. And right now for Nova, they did such a good job at being patient right now. They weren't like playing the cards right in the beginning, but they were just absolutely amazing and reading everything to the point where we reach round 11. Having that 3 straight rounds to your name, it's absolutely crazy. And it's just like talent on their end. They really know how to play this map. And going into Hackney Yard, we thought that Oxygen was actually
Bro,
gonna
I
win,
am-
especially
and
winning
I
all of
seen
these
not even
fights for
competitive.
them.
Well, it is.
But
It's
sadly,
just
they just couldn't
the
keep up.
higher
Like,
tier
the passive
teams.
gameplay really was pushing through. It wasn't working.
Bro, I
for
felt
their
like they should have
favor,
just
and
done
they
like
kept
a
on
more
having that
aggressive
passive
push. But it's
gameplay
like when they
really
push
work.
when they
And
push
yeah,
the site,
they
like
did have that
they
mistake
didn't clear
going
out
for
top
that
green.
A plan, and
Cause
they
like the
had
sniper
that
would just go up there and
eventually
just
go
pick them off
Bravo.
every time they
But
plant.
again,
Like,
they
wow,
went in a little bit too passively.
that
The
is
aggression usually goes
unfortunate.
in for their favor.
Yeah, that's a strong point. And on top of that, I want to give a big shout out to Murky there because I called him out in that first map. I think he put up 3 or 4 kills. Like he was like 3 and 21. He had a horrible first map, but when it gets time for map 2, he's able to also play a massive factor and coming back into that one. We saw some clips with that sniper rifle really going big here for his squad in the search and destroy. And now we got a series on our hands overall. It's tied up 1-1. This very likely
The Masters and the Masters. 1-1, 1-1.
What is going to be our
Let's see if Oxygen is as dominant in respawns because the first game on respawns they absolutely destroyed. So we shall see.
Pretty solid. They just put them in like the 50-point club, and then we go into map 2 and they blow that lead. So I just don't know what to expect now going in towards our 3rd map.
Now, for this 3rd map, I think it's going to be a little bit more unexpected. We already know that, you know, Nova is going to win this one just because they have a 100% win rate here in terms of domination for standoff. But we already know XO is a really good respawn game mode play. So maybe we'll see a very tight matchup. I really want to see
When
this
is the
one,
finals?
especially going
It's
into
not
that
yet.
if you really want to have control,
We don't
of the
know
game,
who's gonna be in the
you
finals
need to
yet.
Also have that play going into that Charlie flag as well. If you want to go through that backside of the back alley, you need to control spawns. You need to get all those power positions. You need to get top granny.
That's crazy. I
you need to
did
get
not
blue,
expect.
And also getting that statue. You
Bro,
really need
what?
to push all of these
Like,
points
that's-
to
I
actually
don't know.
go in and control the spawns of your opponent.
Yeah,
I did not expect them to win. Are they play on phones or some of them are on tablets? They're on Red Magics and like Rogues.
If we can maybe get some of these harder AR players, if any, end up
They're
playing
on gaming
good players
phones
play
that can
the
run
game.
like 120.
That Granny's the statue.
Yeah, Nova better be hype, bro. I want to see like a good match, not just Oxygen or Nova just dominating, you know?
Where we're probably going to have a lot of that action also taking place. So
Yeah, the S&D comeback was huge.
But I think the biggest key coming into this is that you got to be feeling great when you make a comeback like that.
It was a big comeback, yeah, definitely. Who do you support? Honestly, okay. So I think Nova's gonna win, but Oxygen is definitely the underdogs in this situation. So I do want Oxygen to like win. No situations are washed. Well, okay. Noah's trip mine placement is washed. Okay, standoff dom, and okay, all three of these maps are good. So I'm glad we got rid of the bad maps.
Will Oxygen be able to mentally regain after?
Okay, so they're not playing Summit, so
my big question, I think, heading in towards our swing map.
Yeah,
Nova's gonna
absolutely.
choke.
And
Don't
for
say
a
that.
team, it is
I like the
going to be
homie
hard
Turu,
to
bro.
actually close up a search and destroy map, and we've already seen it over here. I keep reiterating this in the past few weeks that it's a lot of pressure for you, especially if you are going to be leading, to really close off that search and destroy. And even though that you have the advantage,
The
it's
respawn
just
was
like your
150 to
opponent is just
57.
gonna have that mindset
That was not
you
close.
really need to grind right now. You shouldn't be comfortable for having.
I didn't
a
catch it
lot
how
of
you
points
reacted.
up for
Well,
search and destroy, and we just saw it
I
right
mean,
now.
all the matches are really close, so I was
They
like,
a little bit too comfortable, and they paid the
oh,
price.
it was
Right
just
now, we are
crazy.
gonna be
That
going
last
into
map,
Domination,
bro.
probably game number 4.
It got me.
game
I
number
was
5,
stressed, dude. I was
hopefully.
stressed.
But for Domination,
Stamina already played.
it is going to be a little bit more in the favor right now for the side of Nova. Just
They play
because they've been doing
BG,
so
but I
well,
think they're playing it
100%
off
right
stream.
now for standoff. But at the same time, we already know that non-respawn game modes are probably not in the side of Oxygen. So with that in mind, they might just be good enough for Domination. They might get away.
Imagine the high res.
Yeah, it's very possible. I mean,
No high
I
res,
think
please.
The key here again is the fact that, like you said, Oxygen just
No
has
high
to
res,
play
please.
standoff. So this is where we've been seeing like a lot of maps today pop up.
This
in,
is big. It gives some
map
adrenaline.
versus
Yeah,
those
so much adrenaline. What a comeback, though. Like that's ridiculous.
So I think it is interesting because you're always trying to save maybe a couple of strategies late in towards a tournament, especially one with this much money on the line. You want to try to save those for as long as you can. But now that we're in a semifinal, this is the time to start to bring them out. So I don't know who picked standoff overall. That might have been Nova because they're 1-0. But if that is the case, then I mean that's even better for them to carry this in towards this next map as well.
Absolutely, yeah. It is actually Nova's pick. I'm not surprised. They really are good in this particular map. It's their favorite. So I'm gonna be surprised if they.
I mean, standoff is pretty basic for everyone, but this map is.
Performing here so far, but
I feel like it's. Oh, they
I'm
left.
excited to actually
I think
see
it's
how both
A-sided.
these teams really play here in this matchup. And yeah, just like that, we just
And they
ended
left.
the matchup. Hey, it was just that intense that we just missed everything.
That's tough.
Suspense is now building for us heading in towards this map number 3, and I think this is probably good for Oxygen because they need a bit of time probably after the map number 2. So if they can wait a couple extra minutes and kind of reset to come back through, it's probably good
Big
news
tough
for
men.
them overall. But
How many servers does Call of Duty have in terms of regions? I'm not sure.
really bounce back
I don't know.
or
High Rise does not give me nostalgic memories. It gives me flashbacks, bro.
Well,
It's such a
honestly,
bad
it
map.
needs to be a collective effort. As much as I want to say that, Jazz
I don't
and
like
Marvel
it.
can actually go clutch up, one person cannot do a lot of greatness here. It needs to be a collective effort, especially with a rhythm-based game mode like Domination. Yeah, maybe you can have a person pop off and search and destroy and really win that game for you, but it's very different for a game like Hardpoint and Domination where you need every single one to do their particular.
Yo, Zoro, thanks so much for the Leon Lime and the Rose.
Not only
Appreciate it.
that, to slay and
And
to
they were
have that
you.
angle positioning,
I
so
would rather see
really
you
up
and Land
to
just because I feel like you
everyone
have
in the
more
team to
teams
really
at the higher like
that's a fair point. And
level than
we'll-
NA. I feel like NA
because
obviously
we
they're
didn't
really
get it
good.
from
I'm
Nova
not saying
map
they're
1.
worse.
I think it
It's
was
just
Cameron
at that
versus
high
Nova zone,
tier
and
1
we had
level,
a lot
I
of
feel like
players
NA
making
has
overall there
less
for Nova.
teams
So
at
will
that
we
like.
get all 5
at that
players from
position.
Oxygen
Ahem.
here to bounce
No,
back?
yo, thank you so much for the
Crazy
too. Welcome back.
map too if you are just
No, I said you and him are both
two
bad at sniping now.
in favor of
You
Nova
know it's a
to
nerd,
tie up
bro.
this series, but now, ladies and gentlemen,
Imagine
looks like
getting
we
a
are good to
legendary
head
trip mine.
into
That's crazy.
standoff Domination.
Oh no, it's going to be head-to-head right now. It's essential for both of these teams to make the right
Yo, thank you for
choices.
the Leon Lime
Every
and the
small
roses.
mistake
Appreciate it.
will be
I'm good. How are
costly
you?
at the very
It's
end.
1-1 right now.
Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. That back alley rotation really is what I was looking for right now. Saturn's finally gets picked off, and right now they are going to be going for that alpha push. Yes, this is the type of gameplay you want to do if you are the side of Oxygen, showing absolute domination. You need to spawn everyone out into gas station to have that spawn control.
All right, so we're gonna see Nova.
Who wants stamina or XOXO? XOXO 1-3-1.
Home flag. Meanwhile, that does open
Oh.
up the-
Oh.
Get the stack.
They got it.
Is gonna be Nova
They got it. Wow.
down. So they have numbers advantage on the map for the time being. But
Oh.
Jazz is responsible
That's
for
awkward.
trying to
Oh god, he got cornered.
deal with him. still a fight for this B flag right
Oh,
now.
homie got
Nova
beamed.
clears out a bit of space. They're gonna drop a smoke, and we'll see if they can get the cap.
Oh,
Well, the
Marvel?
cap is going to be
Oh, that's so
going on
awkward.
right now. It's
That's
gonna be
so
very
awkward,
strong.
dude. That's so
Two
awkward.
three members right now. Stamina
Oh, what a
burst.
wipe. Nice,
Oh my
dude.
God.
Big
Triple
play.
kill.
Big
No,
play.
triple kill. No, it's going to be an assist right now. Cleans up
That's
everything.
such a big play, dude.
Jab
What?
is
What a
able to
triple.
for the cleanup.
Nova won that. Cindy was actually winning first 2 rounds. Yeah, actually, Nova came back 5-2 and came back 6-5.
All Jazz right now is he's gonna get another assist, but these are kills.
Dude, Jazz, that was such a good triple. That was huge, bro. Or maybe a double, I don't know.
Look at where the spawns are, and Nova struggling to slay.
Yeah,
and
don't
keep
let him
up
on,
with
don't let him
Oxygen.
on.
This is the problem
Nice.
we're concerned about, and at the
Grab
moment,
A, grab
we're
A.
starting to see them take over.
I know people,
There
a
you
lot of
go.
them are going to be going
There
for
you
Bravo,
go.
But no, it's going to be
Go,
Charlie
Shark.
Alpha that you actually need to control.
Shark.
If you are in Charlie, you need to
Go,
go
Shark.
the Alpha, especially going through back
Okay.
alley right now. The spawn is
I
gonna be
see you.
going in control.
Do it again.
Move,
Do it
there's
some.
spawn location.
Violate it. Too
It's
easy.
going
Do it again. Let him pick you.
Nova right now.
Dude, watch this.
Being
Bop.
gas
Get
station
bopped.
just because they do have a hold
No,
of
no,
things.
you got it. You
But
got
it
it. Do it
doesn't
some.
look
Do it
like
some.
that inside of Nova.
Never
They
mind.
are
You-
finally
Yikes.
going to get that
Dude.
That was a big win.
Oh, they clapped A. What the hell?
It was like 7 in a row that had come through for Shark.
Bro, Shark.
See
Holy.
exactly how B comes along. It looked like it might have been capped.
They capped it.
Hunter Killer drone
How are they getting triple cap now?
there, but Nova's still
Oxygen?
solid with the
Hello?
numbers.
Wake up.
They come away with that D cap.
You can't be triple capping just to get triple capped, you know?
See it. Giroux coming
Big
to the
double,
side,
big double.
there
Nope,
for a
choke.
double, but good help. And that means
Choke,
that
choke,
Shark and
choke.
Dark, they're both going to come away with
Nuke. Imagine.
Cleared a lot of the Nova
Imagine someone
numbers.
nukes the big teams.
Now
That's
forced to go
crazy.
big here in Courtyard.
Oh, going big in
Oh,
courtyard indeed, but then not quite
big
getting
nade,
it.
bro.
Yeah, almost
Big
finally
nade.
getting that Bravo flag cleanup, but not quite getting it.
Oh,
All they
big
need to
death
do is just
machine,
step
big death
on it just
machine.
For a few seconds, but Karma is gonna be
He's dead.
absolutely
Yeah.
deadly with
Oh
the
my god, dude.
machine.
That's so
Absolutely
unfortunate, dude.
everything
That's so
is
unfortunate.
away right now, but then Leader is gonna have to.
Don't do this to me. Twitch, Twitch, Twitch. What is wrong with you, bro? Twitch. Why are you doing this? A homie did not deserve this. Why are you doing this? Twitch. Please. Please no. Why are you doing this? Everyone's just spamming Bison. Yeah. My Twitch just does not want me to enjoy the game, huh?
More presence from Oxygen, at least thus far.
I am so impressed with Oxygen right now. So they actually
No
spawned
ads?
into
No
C,
ads?
go into that back alley and got A, and then actually go in for that.
I think they
Bravo
felt bad
push,
for
but
me.
then Nova actually doesn't really give up. They give a bit of a fight. It's just unfortunate that we see here Oxygen just
Oh my no!
organized in terms of their pushes. They
Who
really
was
push
that?
out.
Leader?
Right
Oh
now,
my
they need
god.
to go in there because you can see here in the map they're separated.
Oh
right now. They are
my
spawning into
god,
the
that
gas
was
station.
the biggest choke on the death machine I've seen all game. Oh my, another one?
And it looks like it's good. It's
He
James
just
Bond,
solo
so he's
capped
gonna be able to
it.
Come away with A. Here comes the Predator missile.
Oh
It's gonna
my
combine
gosh.
For a couple of kills
Are you
there.
serious?
Karma now just taking over. And this
Oxygen.
Is from Nova. Down
Oxygen.
By quite a bit of points, but you have a chance to be able to close this gap. That's the Sentry Tower, or excuse me,
Oxygen.
Sentry Turret doing quite a bit of damage, and it's also going to be followed
Please,
by the Death
just
Machine.
watch B,
So
just watch B
there
and
is
you
a
got
lot of
it.
utility out in the map. You're seeing it just all rain in on standoff, but we are now down
Dude.
to just a 10-point differential.
They're slow, they're
Nova still
throwing.
right in this game.
Aim!
Ooh, Marvel with a chopper. Not quite sure if that's actually the smartest gun to use right now. Just because.
Nah, just let him do what he wanna do,
yes,
bro.
he is. So, I mean, you can see it already. He has only 5 kills. He needs to
Never
actually
mind,
change
he's
the gun,
throwing.
maybe to a PP-19.
Aim.
Maybe even an AS.
No.
Quite questionable. Everyone
No!
is actually in the
They're
positive, but him.
throwing the bread. They're actually throwing the bread.
He's got the presence around him. He's not going to read
He
it.
capped
It's
it.
gonna be too rude.
Nice.
Believe
Big
by
cap.
the second. He's going to try to overextend.
Homie
for
ran,
damage.
dude.
He's just going to simply back up, drop the sentry, get a
Nice
chance to
sentry.
down. I like that play here. And now back onto A they will go. Still very much chaotic, but over the last minute or so, we've started to see Oxygen control the majority of the
Come
plays
on,
on the
come
map,
on.
but now that's starting to turn for the better here for
Let's
Nova.
go, Oxygen.
Under attack. Yeah, needs to get the job done. but-
Oxygen is throwing. Oxygen is throwing. Oxygen is throwing. Oh my god, they got tripled, bro. They're gonna get quadded now.
Also here to try and-
Oh my god. GG's.
Oh,
GG's.
goodness me. Here we go.
Big
Nova with
throw.
triple cap.
Big bread.
Too much
Big
for
bakery
Oxygen
throw.
to handle.
Throw the bread. Just throw the whole bakery away.
Oh, we can see here
Throw the
Oxygen
wheat farm away too.
scrambling to finally get a
Goodbye.
point. It's
Oh
too
my
much to
god.
handle. The
There's
defense
no
of
way.
all of these points is too amazing for them to actually go and
Come
push.
on now,
They need to push as they
please,
are right now to A, but then Yaya is going to be proving to be a little bit too much for them to handle. 14 and 18, absolutely crushing it.
Guys,
They're in the blender right now.
guys, I think this is the game. Oxygen really threw the bread. They really had it at the start. They really had it at the start.
This flag around A very nicely. There's a player up top. It's going to be dark, and he's got to make an individual play.
Are you serious, bro?
Are
you serious? Oh my god!
Who's also going on a spree.
Oxygen!
In a row. Will it be 4?
Oh my god.
Just doing it again over and over.
Get that off his best mission, bro. Oh, nice triple. Nah, but that's game. They need a triple cap to win now.
Massive deficit.
Damage has been done, but it's still not too late. Triple cap.
Nah, it's too late. It's too late. It's too late now.
With the death machine,
Rest in peace, their
absolutely
dream.
amazing. The denial is real as the cleanup is ensuing.
Who throws harder?
in through as a team and
I'm switching sides again, Nova? Nah, I said at the start, I think Nova's gonna win. It's just I want Oxygen to win just because they're the underdogs, you know? Let's go, Oxygen.
Specialists in play.
Triple cap immediately, go. Nah, that's game GG's.
Oxygen, they had this game looked like locked up, but
Yeah, they had it, but
for multiple minutes, and that will result in a 150 to 108. It's
That's
just
tough.
like they flipped a switch there for us and just
Throw the
turned
big
it around.
curry away,
Nova
dog.
has now made 2 incredible
That's
comebacks.
crazy,
They did it
bro.
on the Search and destroy. Then they just did it on the domination.
Disappointment.
Nova is really showing us just a ton of composure here, Beef Mommy, and now there is a real solid chance that they could get this done heading into the hard point. That was just so well done.
You're absolutely right, Visions, and we can already see here the
Man,
teams
what
that
the
pull
heck?
through, that pull through with the clutches. That's the team that you need to look out for, just because we've seen it already. The underdogs, that's the type of fire that you really need. Apart from the skills and the communications that you have as a team, the passion that comes through, especially if you are at a disadvantage, that is the strongest
That is unfortunate.
feat, I believe, and I've seen it in competitions. That's what champions are.
Is everyone
made
phone,
of,
tablet?
not
Phone.
giving up,
Gaming
basically.
phones.
So right now we've seen it over here, search and destroy and domination. Nova has been in a deficit in the earlier rounds, but you can see here how they're pulling through, and this is the map of their choice. So I was really surprised in that first half that they threw it, but
That
they
is
just
tough.
absolutely crushed it here in the second half.
Yeah, we're gonna see it where there was just a point in time where all these kills just started to rain on through for it, and this is where it's around where they got this triple cap and they're spawning just in behind this P2 hill behind green. So overall they're just kind of like forced in this trap and they can't break out of it for so long, and because of that they just never got a hold of a home flag, and that was off the back end of a lot of big individual plays for sure for Nova. Being able to control 3 flags on the map in 5v5 is not easy.
That
by
is
any
tough.
means, but they showed us that they got it done. They pulled the
I just joined stream. We are watching Masters. It is currently 2-1 for Nova against Oxygen. They need 1 more to win. Oxygen needs 2 to win. It's a BO5. Dude, they really did have. They had both the games. I'm not gonna lie. Both the games that Nova won, they had it because they had the lead and then they choked. Like
I feel like the
what?
morale
What?
is just a bit low for them. They
Yeah,
had
I
a
agree.
really good start, but they just couldn't pull through. And with a team like Nova, you could just see at the end, it was just a kill
Is
feed.
Stamina still
Over
playing?
and
Yeah,
over, it
but
just blew
they're
and
playing
blew
in
and
loser's
blew.
bracket.
Turu absolutely crushing it at the very end as well.
That is
Having that spawn
crazy, dude.
control, basically they know that the players right now was going into that gas station. They're basically just doing that spawn.
Where's Nova's swag? Nah, Nova's an EU team.
Really long. If you give Nova a chance to set up, that's basically the end of you.
Well, we look at the maps coming up here, and it might just be done and dusted heading into firing range hardpoint. The last 2 respawns, well,
Oh my
they've been
God,
tied
bro.
1-1, but Oxygen, since that map
You wish you
won,
had
it feels like
lava.
they've almost fell off a cliff.
Wait,
because
Cosmos,
they
Dark
threw
Matter,
the
Dark Matter or
search and
Cosmos?
destroy, lost 4 rounds in a row. They
Cast
threw the
Thermite.
domination.
Thanks for all the mana,
Now
appreciate
going
it.
into firing range, like again, like this is just got to be so big for these guys, you know, over on this Nova team, because they have just been able to come away with 2 back-to-back comebacks. Like they just got to be absolutely
Damn, bro.
just thrilled and screaming in the comms. I imagine the hype is great.
Yeah,
right
Swag
now.
retired
The energy's
ages
gotta
ago.
be flowing when something like that happens in a massive game here in the semifinals. So
Man,
this is
I
honestly
just
looking
want.
really solid for them, but
I just
Oxygen,
want what's
they
it called?
need to stop the lead.
Oxygen to
They gotta
pull
come
up,
into this
pull
map
up, and
forward. if
actually
they
like
have
show
the
up.
lead,
You know.
they gotta make sure they hold
Damn.
on to it. That is the big key here for them coming into it. They've been slaying, they've looked strong, they've started hot, but can they finish? That's what we're gonna find out.
Yeah, a band-aid's not gonna cut it. They need to stitch it up,
I'm
and all
in
the wounds
pain,
basically
guys,
just
in
flowing
pain.
right now. And it's going to be a very, very hot start right now for Hardpoint. You already know that it's going to be into favor.
Oh,
right now.
Price, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh my god, welcome back, Price.
They
Been a
need to
minute,
go in
homie.
for that trailer control. It's the most
I
important
haven't
part
seen
that
you in a
actually
fat minute.
can
Well,
get for this P1.
yikes.
All right, looking good right now. Nova, they do get control of it. Just have to win gunfights inside of the hill. But Dark and Jazz, they do win their individual engagements. So that means that time is still being collected for Oxygen. We'll see in the back. Saturn's, he's able to read one. Doesn't have a second. He can't.
Oxygen with a nice start. 20 seconds already on the board.
Gains that control for Oxygen. Challenges out pretty aggressively and actually brings it right in. So that's a couple more kills. And so far, this has been a flawless start as they have collected every single second.
Yeah,
I feel like people don't realize because Balance is their IGL for XOXO. I think he's like the one making a lot of the calls. That's crazy, dude.
37, but just the one. The rotation needs to come along here in P2, but we can already see here Oxygen is already poised and positioned right there for that defense. And for the chopper, Marvel is actually having a great time with the chopper right now. I feel like
It's a big fat minute for real.
A chopper
The boy got the chopper.
compared to standoff.
Do it to him. Poop down him.
7 right now. He's going on a tear. He does not want things to end on firing range. That is clearly being shown. But Dark needs to lock things down inside of the point. And this is going to have to be a big break, because if you don't break this, then you're going to start to see more streaks, more specialists, all snowball out of control. It's just been all Oxygen so far, but hey,
that's such an awkward sentry gun.
Start to pick things up and work themselves back in, and it comes here with the next team push, but they are struggling with.
Come on, Oxygen. Dude, they have such a good lead, bro. This is such a good lead. Please don't choke, please.
Very, very troublesome.
Nice.
Side right now of Nova, they cannot infiltrate, and we can already see.
Oh, that's awkward.
This is the point that you
that's awkward. Nice double.
And for me, Nova
leader 13 and 2. Nuke them. Just nuke them. Period.
Absolutely crazy for the side right now for Oxygen in P2.
Just nuke him. Just nuke him. You won't.
See if Leader can keep this going. He has just had an incredible start. I think that was 14 and 2. I'm pretty sure I saw when we were over.
Yeah, he's like 13 or 14 too. What are we watching? This is Masters finals. Well, not finals, but finals bracket.
Can you actually turn this into a successful rotation? It looks like the answer right now should be
dude,
a yes.
They have literally over 70 point lead, bro. That's crazy.
Oxygen, the communication, the coordination.
80 point lead. Oh my lord.
Beautiful pinch right now for the side of Oxygen, really having the great comms for their team, and also having that turret of the opposite end, knowing that there's going to be players from Nova actually going to be spawning off of bathroom.
Yeah, finals part 1.
That you actually can spawn in here.
Balance the girl. Wait. No, that's not what I said. Oh my god, bro. Nah, but Balance is XOXO's leader. He's really like good when it comes to an IGL. He's like the Bolu of you.
Heavy rotation over here in trailer, just couldn't pull through.
Oh, do it to him. Oh, unlucky hit marker.
Definitely looking dire. 27 to 110. They need to chain a couple of.
Oh my god, pooped on. Wow, wow, dude. He got turned on.
A lot of the Oxygen members here for the time being, but we need to look.
Oh, aim. We don't know her.
We're seeing a lot more red than blue around that point. It's a matter of actually moving in and trying to lock it down. See if that is the case. Jazz has got a pretty decent position up top, but he's not able to find a whole lot of kills with it. Saturn's now in the point. We're going to see the death machine out, looking for the wall bang, spamming through the wall. Good for 2. Shark cleans up a couple, but you still need to worry about the close spawn, and more kills are going to have to come through if you're breaking this.
Really, really great effort here right now for Oxygen, really just clearing out all of the points. But Yaya with the retaliation, having a lot of those kills. Yaya's been a really important player right now for the.
Nah, Yaya is really good too.
A lot of the gunfights, he's actually winning all of this.
Fennec on top.
Kills, especially from Ricky as well. Even though he's kind of struggling, he's having really important kills. And right now we can see that Oxygen is actually kind of struggling to get in here as the pinch play is going to be coming through.
They're actually making a comeback.
Doing it again. They're able to at least get a good amount of points here, but I don't think they can afford to let 15 seconds go for free. And I don't think they're interested on sending too many resources.
Yeah, 15, dude. They're gonna be at like 30 something. Yikes.
Just a hill
nice.
From being able to lock this one down, and you got Marvel up top who is just looking over everyone.
That's tough. Rip poor Bolu. Yeah, he broke his arm. Would he not be able to play COD? Like, I feel like if he can rest, if his arm is in a cast or something, he can still play COD. It's not like he broke his fingers, you know?
more presence inside the point, Nick, it all
Unless he's like doing something with his arms
This KDA
while
is
he
absolutely
plays.
crazy right now. 20-9. He's been absolutely unstoppable, and they need to get rid of that person.
Dude,
up
they're gonna
here,
win. They're gonna
especially
win in
going
literally
top
6
position in
seconds,
top
bro.
10. They need to get power over here, but then we do see
They're not
here yet
contesting.
again, Dark is going to be up in
GG's.
that tower, but here we go.
150 to 52 again, dude. It's always 150 to 50, bro.
That was a very close game, but 100 points, man. That was absolutely crazy. We couldn't tell that Oxygen really
What?
loves Hardpoint.
Yeah, it's definitely keeping them in the series. Let's be honest. We go back to the map one. We go back to that map that we just saw, and those are the only game modes that they've been able to take. And the good news is they closed it out for us. We needed to see that. I think that is going to be really important for their mental going into that map number 5. But we just get to take a look at what they did, and I think a really strong, kind of thing about this team is the fact that they're able to
What
win a
the
lot of these
heck,
rotations, and then they're
bro?
also finding the successful breaks. But a
150
huge
to
part of it, I think, was the
52.
start. They built up so much of a
Oxygen
lead
is
that
actually
had
really
great
good. What's
play,
happening,
they
bro?
have their specialists, and
They
then
didn't choke
they're
this
a little bit
time.
out of control here. So that was just, a
That's
slow start for
S&D.
Nova, which has been the story
Man.
of every single match so
S&D
far in the
raid,
series.
guys.
Nonetheless,
S&D
we're still
raid.
tied
Okay,
at 2
who do you think is gonna win, and what do you think the final score is? I feel like it's gonna be. Is it? It's a 6. It's a 6,
basically
right?
on our toes right now because I honestly don't know who's
Is
going
it
to
the
win the
6?
search and destroy.
Yeah, it's a 6.
We really know that
6?
Oxygen
I would say
can
6.
win a search and destroy. They just threw it a while ago in Hackney Yard. But Nova is
6,
just absolutely crazy
4.
here, so I
No,
don't know
6,
what's
3.
gonna
I'm gonna
happen
say 6, 3
going into
for.
that raid. Raid is going to be very important again because for all of these teams,
I'm
right
gonna say
now,
6-3
it's
for
essential
Nova.
to do or die. If they lose, they're basically going to losers bracket.
I don't know, man. This is hard. This is hard, dude. I don't know, but Oxygen has momentum, dude. But Nova won in S&D, but it was close, dude. I don't know. I'm gonna say 6-4. 6-4 Nova. 6-4 Nova. Final
And with
prediction.
raid,
6-4.
don't have
6-4.
anything right now for Oxygen for as far as
6 for Nova, Nova 6-2, Oxygen 6-4, 6-1, Oxygen 6-3. Okay, I got you.
So we'll have to see how they're
Either
gonna
way,
able
I
to
think
play
it's gonna be a good game.
this one. I
So,
think the big
Nightbot
thing
is not dumb,
is
bro.
the fact that
He
they
is
did
coded
actually
to do
have a really
that.
nice start. They were pretty much leading the charge the whole way through the Hackney Yard where they went
Man,
out
that's
too low,
crazy.
they let up on the gas
I'm
a
with
little bit,
Oxygen.
things
You
were
know,
tight.
I want Oxygen to win, but then again, I feel like Nova's gonna come out on top.
The aggressive plays that we were seeing on their offensive rounds were
This is so
very
stressful,
successful,
bro.
But are they going to be able to replicate that onto a map that is going to be a little bit bigger, has a couple extra lanes here on the side that you can kind of play with and maneuver with here? That is what I'm going to be looking at overall, especially with the sniper play that we've seen. We've
Is
already
it
seen a lot of
possible
flashy highlights from the
to have
Hackney
like a
Yard,
tight
and
S&D
you have
game?
to
Yeah.
imagine we're going to see a lot
Or
more
what?
coming into this last map.
Nightbot is not dumb.
Yeah, absolutely right. And
Don't
especially
believe
going
the
into
homie
raid,
Nightbot.
I was actually checking the stats.
Did someone
right
give me a
now.
sub?
Oxygen
Yeah, it was
has
Price.
100%
Oh, Price, thank you for the
win
gifted to
rate
Diego.
here in
What the
raid.
heck?
So this is gonna be
Both teams are
very,
cracked, that's
very
for sure.
nice here
Thank you
for
so
Nova
much.
with that in
Thank you,
mind,
Price.
having that struggle, especially having really,
Homie,
really
what is your
good
badge, by the way?
snipers for
Jesus
your
Christ.
team, especially with Marvel absolutely popping off. And
186
approaching our
subs,
very
dude. You
first
are
game
cracked,
five,
sir.
and I'm very,
Almost
very
at
happy to
200.
actually
Holy
finally
crap.
see a game 5 for this opener
I
that
just
we
have to
for
check,
the
sorry.
playoffs. This is what we deserve, and right now we're up in our toes. I
Okay, it's gonna be
honestly
Raid.
win this one.
So, like,
So tough because
Raid
we've
is,
just
I would
seen,
say,
like,
a
two
more
breakdowns on
CT-sided
map
map
here
if
from the
you
side of
are
Oxygen, and then we've seen
a
Nova
good team.
just put
If
the
you know how to
pedal
play
the
it
metal,
together.
and
I feel like
pressure
more
is
CT-sided,
on.
but
That's when it feels
Chibi,
like
thanks for
these
your
guys
notes. Appreciate it.
perform. But can they get a bit of a cushion?
He goes so
We're
fake.
gonna find out. This is the last map. Whoever takes this is moving in. That winner's spot.
Dark is gonna pop off. Dude, I hope Dark
This is
pops
what
off.
both these teams are really going for, and right now, the
Alright,
gallery push
okay,
is
Oxygen on
through,
T
but
side
Trovo
first. They're doing
has
a
a
B
really
push.
nice view on it, and the smoke machine is going to be actually able to go in there. The screen
Homie's just
will
hiding.
give him a little bit of leeway to actually go in. Arturo yet again
No!
finds one. The trade comes in, but then it's going to be a 4v3 situation.
That's
the
unlucky.
side right now for Nova, and that nade kill is absolutely nutty right now. That was really.
Oh
good
my god!
here.
Price, thank you for the
Questionable,
10
as it's going to be
gifted.
very difficult for them to have one man down.
Holy!
Oh, yeah, on the pinch. Oh, he's choking a bit.
What
He's
the
able to
hell?
get the kill.
You have 196 now. 196 gifted, bro. Thank you so much, homie. What the hell?
Pinch to come into play. That is a very solid round for them to come away with here as they will lead the charge.
To stream more in the afternoon. Listen. A
That was a
homie's
very bad
sleep
push
schedule
for
is
Oxygen. I'm
scuffed.
not
I'm
quite
too
sure
busy
why
making
they
cakes in the
actually went
afternoon.
there.
You want me to make you a cake?
Clearing the
A
spot.
cake for
They
Price.
knew that Yaya was
Price
gonna
X
be there,
Bunny.
and Trovo as well, but they
Who's
just
the
didn't
underrated
go
team?
for that. They
I would
didn't
say
go
honestly
for
it's
that
Oxygen,
passive
just
play.
because
They
Nova has been
should've
coming
been a
out
little
like
bit more
strong,
passive,
dude.
cleared it up,
Yes,
and
cakes.
then
Yes,
went in there
sir.
for the
Thanks for the
aggressive
hypes.
rally.
Appreciate it,
That
Cosmic.
just didn't happen right
Yeah,
now. They
Oxygen
needed
has
to
not
finally
been winning
get
as much,
clearing
so.
over here.
Oh,
Trovo
aim?
being in a really lovely
Aim?
spot. Gets that opening frag yet again.
Earth be cooking? Yo, you want to see my cake? Go on my Twitter.
Gonna transition into the middle of the map.
Price, thank you for the 5 gift. Let's go, chat. Shout out to Price, 200 gifted.
Hopefully
The
come
legend,
through.
the homie himself.
He is just caught. Will he be able to escape with his life?
Okay, I just broke my Trovo. Nice.
They know exactly where he
Nice,
is.
nice, nice.
Might bait him out, and it does
Dude,
tag
thank
him.
you
Does
so
keep
much for
finding
the
angle, and I
gifted.
think
Oh
he
my
saw him slip
goodness.
away in time, so that means that he's likely going to still stay pinned on that. There's still plenty of time to work
Easy
with, but
200.
being down a man.
Man, thank you
puts
so
Nova
much,
in a
bro.
solid position.
Congrats on
Now,
200
this is something
OP.
that's really interesting for me on the side of Oxygen.
That's actually hella
They
subs.
knew
Holy
that there's
crap.
gonna be a player
Yo, thanks for
who
my
is
sub, damn
short.
top, Shibi.
It's always going to be Turu, and
RIP
he
the
always
homie
gets that
Shibi.
opening frag.
Oh.
Now with that in mind, Oxygen needs
I
to
think
get
they see
rid
their
of it if they
laser.
really want to go
Do they?
push through in B. But like
Nope.
right now, the rotation is going to be coming in through at A, and I don't know if it's going to be really good as Marky's going to be having his eye over here.
Marcus
Come
just needs
on.
to play his life and make sure he doesn't throw it away. If you lose
This
control
man just
of it,
walked
it's gonna be
up.
So difficult to retake it.
Dark
How
just
they do
walks
it,
up,
they
nobody
are
cares.
certainly committing to an
Don't do this, Twitch. Don't do this. Why are you doing this? Like, what have I done to deserve this, bro? Thank you.
Marky's still here. Oh, nice
Ooh.
shot through the wall. Finds one.
Nah, that wasn't through the
Gets
wall.
the
It was just
second.
spectator's glitch, but that was a
Now we are
nasty
down to two
shot.
members left.
Nice
Shark
quick
and
scope.
Leader. They are literally caught in the wall.
Bro, Nova's gonna win this, huh? Nova's gonna win this. Can I change my score? Can I do 6-3 again? Can I do 6-3?
We're gonna try to push into kitchen.
Rush him. Rush him.
Couple
No!
of last-second kills, and now it's all down to one. And there it is, Nova. They have
Dude, this
been
is
just
crazy.
absolutely flawless. They've only lost one member across the last 2 rounds so far.
Cosmic, bro. Thank you for the hype.
Oxygen just going in there blind without even playing for picks. Now that is probably their kryptonite right now. They're just aggressively pushing in there, knowing that there's going to be a lot of players here going through Bravo. Now they are going to be going for that split play. As we can see here, a little bit more passive, and they need to go in there. Marvel needs to get a frag here for
Dude.
his team. Needs to get rid of Turu, but here we go. I think
They
it's
don't
going to
see
be a
him.
really good time right now for Oxygen to actually push here.
Imagine a
They need
comeback
to go in
again.
there right now, or
I
else
said it
they
6-0
might
for
not
Nova,
find
6-1.
Bravo. They need to find
Nah,
out where
don't
they
speak
need to go.
too
The
soon,
information
bro.
from Marble is really crucial.
Oh, nice nade from
Just one again
Saturn.
on the dark. Just every single time, Nova, they've been picking them apart. And you have to try and respond.
Imagine.
Tries to take the head off, but it's not going to happen. We'll see Saturn still lock that down, but it looks like a push is starting.
I
to
guess
unfold
momentum
in
is
the
a
middle of
bluff.
the map.
Yeah, but like momentum is more for respawns because S&D every round switches, you know? It just becomes so
Kitchen
passive.
looks to be the target. Yeah, how many can he come away with? He's gonna tag up one. He's got a
Oh
six-hit
god.
over him,
Oh
but
god. Nice
through.
double. Nice
That was a
double.
massive two at that.
Okay,
That's now gonna
4v3,
flip
4v3.
things
If
around
you
and
guys
give
get
them
your
an
trades, you
advantage
guys
over
got this.
Oxygen.
Massive.
Whoever's
massive
in bar
plays
has a
here, and
really
they can
good
finally
spot,
get
no
into
lie.
position and really, maybe even get to plan. They've
Whoever's
been
in
struggling
bar
to
right now,
actually
bro.
plan Here, but it's gonna be very
Dude,
difficult
that
right
bar-
now, as there's gonna be
Oh,
a
big,
spot.
big,
Murky
big,
yet
big.
again with that quick scope.
Marky?
He's been absolutely crazy
Oh.
with his flicks right now. He needs to get covered right now for all of his teammates.
Oh my
It
god,
is going to
40.
be a 3v2 situation.
No
but just
way.
like that, Shark does do it with the retaliation in his name. I can really see here the win for Oxygen right now.
Yeah. Clutch. 1v1. Does he turn and burn?
Turn,
Almost.
bro, turn. What are you
Gonna be able
doing?
to reset the fight. 15 seconds
Yo,
left. You gotta
please.
get this bomb down, and Turu knows that he's potentially coming to him. There's the peak. They see each other. 8 seconds on the clock. You have to make a move if you're leader. He gets the regen. And
No way, Turu! Turu, why did you run?
get there in
Turu, you didn't need to run. Just stay put. Just stay put. You had the better spot.
Turu just had to apply pressure and play
No
for
way.
time. He had probably 3 seconds to actually win that round. Oh, that was very unfortunate.
That was literally like 5 seconds left, bro.
Opening frags, but
Literally
Sam
5
just wasn't able to
seconds.
Close it out for his team.
If Turu just challenged that, he probably could have won. He had like 80% win rate, let's be honest.
Well, the smokes are down. They can't.
Oh, aim, aim. Oh god, that was tough.
Able to bounce back after that.
Do it
last
up,
round.
do it
Opens
up.
up with a 2-piece. Yeah, gets it third, and well, it's all down to one.
Yeah,
Marley's just got too much to do.
Yo, Price, thank you so much for the easy and the mana bomb and all the mana. Oh, how do you have so many mana? Thank you. Is it from the spin? Thank you, homie. I appreciate it.
This one up, especially with the bomb down.
So confused as to who you're supporting right now, dude. I don't care who wins. I'm supporting both teams, bro.
Nova already knows where it's
Like I'm supporting both. It's just like it's intense, bro. Like these plays are cracked. If someone has a good play, I'm gonna say it. You know,
Marvel
like.
usually is doing a good job, especially with that S&D game a while ago. But
Okay. Easy
not
1v4.
quite sure with the
You
angles
got
that
it.
he's actually
Easy. Light work.
picking right now. It's very, very open, very, very subtle, not quite going in for that aggression. But again, it's going to be a 1v4 situation. He needs to get opening
Not
frags
easy,
if he
easy.
really wants his team to win all of these rounds.
Oh god,
Gonna try.
he got hit markered. He's
Marvel
dead.
will be taken down in the end. No 1v4
Rip.
clutch. And that means that 3-1 in favor
3-1.
of Nova, who
Yo, this might go to 6. I feel like it might be 6-2, honestly.
I mean, there has been no
Actually, it depends on how good they play as attackers, Nova.
That is the only round that they have actually found in their favor. Now they're to completely change the
You're just waiting for
script.
NA, fair enough.
Over towards A.
I just think
Try and
EU
change
is a
things
lot
up
more
little
like
bit and
competitive.
coming in pretty aggressively.
NA has a few
Coming
good
a little
teams,
bit
but
too
EU
high,
has a
but
lot of good
it's going
teams.
to be enough for them to actually
Oh
go
my god,
through,
their
and the
nades are
trophy
really
system
good.
absolutely does its job, really saving the life of whoever really put it down. So that's the importance right now for the trophy system,
Rip.
because we've seen a lot of nade kills in this particular matchup. 2 nade kills so far, and sadly, with
FF go next.
the stick, and so far it's going to be 1 man down. Shark is going to be an essential player for his team, but you can see here Oxygen's just struggling right now with the gunfights.
Yeah,
their
they don't
snipers
have
not
good
really
plans
quite
to
doing
push.
a good job of really having those entry frags.
Alright, Jazz.
Oh,
Get
choke!
away.
That was a free
One.
gunfight.
Yeah. Will not allow that to happen. So you have a minute to
Homie,
play with.
Dark is about to
Halfway
get wall
through
banged.
Round number 5. You feel like this would be a really big one if you can clutch it up here. If you are Oxygen going into the
Ooh, Marvel, what a
Marvel
shot.
is actually fine, Marquis. So there's a chance, but Karma
Nasty,
is back on
dude.
the Dark, and now we got a 1 versus 4 again.
Again, you do not want to be in this situation. It's just like they're really just giving it up. They're really having a hard time in this offensive side, and I know it's
They
going to
hurt
be a
him.
very heavily
Yeah, the guy was
defensive
cubby.
map, but again, it's going to be very
They
hard
hear
for
him.
to
Every
really
time he
clutch
steps,
up,
they
and
hear him.
he needs to actually go in there.
Oh,
Really
that's
gets
right.
one. Finally, almost
Do it to
gets
him.
the second one.
Do it to him.
Goes in for the aggression right now. 28 seconds on the clock. He needs to go in for the plant right now. With everyone else, he needs to go and push right now. Push already, leader. Don't go in for the kill. They're playing you. They know that you are going to be running out of time. You need to go and push here and be in plant.
Yeah, he needs to plant, bro,
Running off the
because
side with the sub,
if
though,
he had
it's
more time,
pretty hard to
going
play
for the
close
kills
plant.
wouldn't
However,
be a
looks
bad
like
play,
they are
because
gonna
he
give
does
it a
need
play.
to even out,
So there is still a
get
shot,
picks,
there is
but
still a chance. Leader would have to get it done.
Their chef.
in 1v4 fashion, but only
Finals
2
for NAs
rounds left.
tonight.
Karma,
With
and
Tasty. Ah, thanks,
batteries.
homie.
Just need to find one to go up 4-1 here. And now Leader's position is going to be known. He's caught the top laundry. Good shots onto one. Turns onto Karma.
Oh, that's so
Karma will
unlucky,
get the
dude.
job done. Wins his battle. And that means that Nova
4-1
with a
switch,
very
dude.
nice defensive
Are they gonna
side
make a
here
comeback?
As they're going to go up 4-1 heading
Are
into
they gonna pull a Nova, make a comeback on Search?
Yep, we're finally switching sides. And
See,
maybe
like,
we can
Oxygen
see
is so good on
finally
Hardpoint.
doing a good job on the
Not,
defensive
like, they're
side.
okay on Dumb.
Nova, though,
That one Dumb
looks
game
to
was
be
kind
like
of
they are
stuffed.
gonna be dictating the
But then
rhythm of
their
the
S&D
game.
is just
I'm
like,
really
they
excited
keep
to see if
choking.
they're actually gonna be pushing.
But their
really
Hardpoint is
aggressively,
really
but it just
good.
seems to be like they are gonna be having that
Full send A,
aggressive
full
push
send
here
A.
in A, and it's really up to Marvel right now or Dark to have that information, get that first opening snipe, and really have 1 man down for the team of Nova.
Karma right inside up close. Gets the assist. And Jazz actually finds 2.
Oh.
Couple of crucial kills. Jazz with the 3rd.
Ooh.
Marky needs to respond with a
Oh,
scope,
rip.
but it's not going to happen. Jazz also moves in, and wow.
See, this is
no
what I
round
mean.
Coming through from them.
They're on defense now,
He's
so
got the
Oxygen
he's gotta now try and
has
catch
the
the
advantage.
1v4 of his
Oh, that's
own.
awkward.
He'll find that first one and
Nice,
slip
good
away.
beam.
Jazz moves in, goes on a tear that round. and
Homie went on like a
very
4 kill
solid
streak, right?
defense
4K?
here for the side of Oxygen.
3K?
Tearing everything down. It just looks like both of these teams are actually struggling on the offensive side. And really,
What about
you're
Tribe,
gonna be
bro?
having a
What do you
really
mean about
hard
Tribe?
time, especially if you're not going to be playing for
I never said Tribe wasn't good. I'm just saying NA competition is just not, there's not as many teams up on the highest, like, tier 1 level, you know?
And at the side of Nova, they're basically making the same mistake as what Oxygen was doing a while ago.
This time it's going to be over to be.
Oh, they're doing a full retake, huh?
Site is
They just
considered
dipped
for a
on the
plant,
site.
but they are holding on to the laundry position, and I think Turu wants to get aggressive and try and make a play happen. He, of course, would be the one to do it. Dark is caught in laundry with a sniper rifle, so if he does hop up, he might be able to get away with a kill.
That's unlucky.
Little quick scope, doesn't find its mark, and Turu now, he's going to make the decision. He's going to try and drop this bomb.
Okay, Leader gets a pick.
Oh, you can see here a very, very cheeky play here by Leader. There's 2 of them that's actually going to be heading over to the back, really having that backside push, but doesn't get it. Yaya absolutely reads it right. Jazz is going to be the only
2v4.
one to actually clear up that backside. Needs to go in for the kill. Karma gets a kill finally to the 2v2 situation right
No
now.
way, they're
Having
choking
straight
this.
kills again. Yaya with that
What?
triple kill. Yaya with a 10 and 2, and it is.
It was a
match point
4v2,
right
bro.
now.
It was a 4v2.
Wow,
They choked the
I
4v2.
mean,
They choked the 4v2. They choked the 4v2. They choked the 4v2. They choked the 4v2, bro. What the hell? What the hell? They choked the 4v2, bro. Twitch. Don't do this on the last round. Don't do this on the last round, please. Please, Twitch. Why are you doing? Why is my Wi-Fi so dog poop today? Oh my god.
For retakes on
Thank
sites,
you.
it just feels like they're way more in sync than what we've seen out of Oxygen, and because of that, it's going to likely cost them the series. And
Bruh.
in the
Here we go.
map too, and make a
Hello? Twitch, bro. I know you're not doing this to me. Like, I'm actually gonna go to YouTube if you're doing this. Please. Please, Twitch. Guess I'm going on YouTube. That is tough. You're lying. You're lying, bro. Oh my god. Please, 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 please.
nation. And it's
Okay.
now on Dark and Shark. To get
I'm
the
sticking
job
to
done, they
YouTube.
have to keep their team in this.
Twitch
and
is
clutch
freaking
up a
stupid, bro.
2 versus
Gonna
3.
punch my
Shark's
freaking
gonna make his way through
monitor.
money or actually cut in the middle of
The
the
quality is just not as good on YouTube.
map. Meanwhile, you have Dark who needs to maybe work a pick with this sniper rifle.
Please,
Not
no.
to see anything on top, but
Oxygen.
now we're down
Please
to
don't
25
lose
seconds
this.
and they gotta go.
Yep, they really need to go right now. And Shark and Dark, they've been doing a little bit meh in this, in this particular search and destroy. So I'm not quite sure if they're going to be able to.
Oh, he
keep it
choked
up,
that.
But here we go. Yeah, yet again. But Dark finally gets the frag. A 2v1 situation is very, very doable. Karma just gets rid of that absolutely amazing
this game
shot.
ripped.
And Turu finishes the job.
Wow.
And we finally have a winner in this absolutely crazy game of this.
That's
amazing
crazy.
matchup.
Man, Shark Dark, the Sharpedo combo was not able to come out with it there in time at the end. And but you look at it, you talk about a team who showed nothing but resilience. No matter if they were down, behind on a rotation, needed a few kills, they could get it done. And I think Nova showed us
I am
skill
shook.
sets throughout the series that you would need to be a Call of Duty mobile
I am big shook.
champion. They can't. Just even the S&D was a 5-2
What is the
comeback for
next
you
game?
guys. I think that really set the tone of the series. Would you agree, Mommy?
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
that was
Stamina
actually
versus
crazy.
VG
They
now in the
threw that
losers
one
bracket.
away. They all needed to
60
just
was my
have
favorite. I feel
one
like I jinxed
more
them.
round, and that's
Dude,
what happened
Yaya's
here, a little bit too
3 or 4
overconfident,
piece
knowing
was
how
goated.
well they actually performed there.
No,
and I
3
was
piece,
actually
3
really,
piece.
really surprised that Marvel and Dark didn't really pop off in this search and destroy and raid. Really goes to show that that momentum can really
Bro.
be cut off.
That 2v4 was
Yeah, man,
nice,
momentum can
yo.
really be cut off, man, because if they don't come back,
How
there,
did they
that's a
not kill
2-0
Yaya, though? Like, he was
series
right there.
lead, on the
I'm
side
doing
of
good, how you
Oxygen,
doing?
and it's hard to come
Who
back
won?
from that, especially when you've
What's
seen
it
so
called?
many
Nova
3-0s
beat
beforehand.
Oxygen 3-2.
That holds a factor in some of these squads' minds, because we
Sad
have never
Oxygen
seen a
loss,
reverse
yeah.
sweep just yet. All right. Now
Hey,
let's look
it's
at our
Beef
bracket
Mommy.
to see
Welcome
how
back,
the
homie.
dust is starting to settle as we got teams
Beef
moving
Mommy
on
is
over
back.
towards the winners.
Alright, so
finals. As you can see,
Ultima.
XO versus Nova at the top in our
What the hell is
finals. Now,
Ultima?
as we move on down, it's going to be Oxygen. They have to go up against
Ultima.
Tragic in
Oh,
the
that's
losers
that's
bracket,
VG.
but as you see down there,
Okay, so
Stamina
Stamina's gonna-
versus Ultima.
What
We
the
have
hell is
a name
Ultima?
change, folks. Viva Gracia will be named Ultimate.
So Stamina's
Ultima
gonna
for the
play
rest of the tournament.
Ultima
So
now, and then
these
it'll be
are
Oxygen versus
matchups,
Tragic.
and Mommy, when it comes down to the losers bracket, let's focus on this one a bit. Which one of these
Stamina's
teams
gonna
do you
win
think
this.
is gonna have the
Yo,
hardest
Price, thank you for
matchup?
the roses. It's gonna be Oxygen versus
Honestly,
Tragic, definitely.
Stamina, just because from the
No.
top you made it drop, and that's a whap, man.
Girl, what the hell?
Seriously, just
Girl,
had a
what
hard
the-
time, and this is
what
basically
the-
just like,
Hey,
I
yo,
think
homie.
it's comfortable enough,
Wait,
and
what
you
did she
actually
just
go
say?
at the bottom seed of this competition.
How much
so
is the
losers
winning prize?
bracket,
I don't know. It's like
definitely
out of
go have
50,000.
that fire in them and finally get
What
that
the heck did the
revenge.
homie just say, bro?
Yeah,
Yo, Price,
they-
thank you
they
for
need to fight
bro.
hard
Thank you
if
for
they
the
wanna
winner. Yo,
get
you
that
need to
tier
chill.
towards the finals, folks.
Girl,
Our number one
bro.
seed dropped off
Homie,
early.
stop.
To XOXO, but
Homie really
like
said
XOXO
made
played
it drop.
well.
That's a what? I'm like, what?
What happened, And,
That caught me
man,
so
we
off
still got
guard.
A few more matches to go here for today to figure out how our losers
I think she was talking about stamina dropping off of the winner's bracket. She was like, they made it drop. I was like, damn.
Here today. When it comes down to
Yo, what's up,
this
VJ? How
is
you
your
doing,
first
homie?
broadcast with us here on the stream.
Yeah.
What has been your favorite moment so far?
Yo, Price, thank you for the Bravo. Yo, Price, did you see my new custom elixirs and mana? Thanks for the hype and Leon line.
Forward and the rest of the maps, and I think when a team
I was like,
hits
what?
that kind of a note,
What did
and comes out that
what did
kind
she
of high,
say,
you can
Will?
carry that through the rest of the tournament. So
How about
so
Tragic
far,
versus
that's
Stamina?
been
I think it's gonna be okay. So for my predictions, I'm gonna say Stamina's gonna 3-0 VG, and then I'm gonna say I think Oxygen is gonna beat Tragic just because Tragic lost really badly to Nova. They lost 3-0, but Oxygen lost 3-2. So I think Oxygen is gonna win 3-1 against them. All right, thank you for the elixir. I appreciate it. He did. I think he did, bro. I think he did. All right, 5 minutes. Is that enough time to rank? I think it is. Doom, 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 doom. Y'all want to see the game I lost though, cause like that was kind of tough. Y'all want to see my recent games, cause like, are we gonna talk about it? Cause I don't want to talk about it. Like, why am I out here just to suffer? Like, it's crazy to me how I'm still losing games. Ooh, I want standoff, no cap. I think standoff's a better hardpoint map. Firing is a better dom map. Why don't you go pro? I used to play competitively for NRX, Red Reserve, you know, that team. Not anymore. I just want to focus on content. I prefer streaming to you guys. And I don't have the time to be playing on my phone and then streaming on my iPad. You can't really perfect two devices at the same time. It's just not it, you know? Because if I play competitively, I'm not going to be able to stream. And then you guys are going to be like, RIP, RIP the homie Aerith. And I'll be like, RIP, yep. I don't see price emote. It should just be $$ price. I have 143 MS, period. My Wi-Fi is so trash today. What?
It's too close.
145 MS. Crazy. Oh my god, bro.
Hardpoint locked down.
Do y'all see this MS, dude? Aerith, you nuked me before. I don't think I'm gonna nuke you again. Not with this ping.
Lost the lead.
Oh, that's my teammate, Jesus.
Hardpoint is ours. It's too close. Fight harder.
I can't hear anything.
We've taken the lead. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Tied for the lead.
Dude, I just keep getting naded. Holy crap. Like, what's going on? That's a cross map. Grenade out. I'm gonna get naded again, watch. This server is so shit. I think it's just my weapon though, honestly. 159 MS. Holy crap.
Hardpoint locked down.
Frag out. Target down.
I'm gonna get naded again, bro. Please stop. Stop the native use.
Enemy UAV spotted. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Okay.
Hardpoint is ours. Be advised, hostile hunter killer drone inbound. UAV
What
recon
the?
deployment.
Targets in sight.
UAV online. Hardpoint lost.
I hate this game, bro. Nah, it's 60 is normal for you? Yeah, well, 168 is not normal for me. I'm somehow getting kills though.
UAV recon is standing by. Hardpoint locked
Yep,
down.
it's a miracle.
Friendly Shock RC is ready. Friendly Shock RC is coming. Hardpoint
Okay, it's down now. It's good. We're good. It's at like 50. That's good. That's good. 60 is playable.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Predator missile on standby. Predator missile inbound.
Oh, what the hell? Dude, Wi-Fi really hates me, yo. No lie.
Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint locked down. UAV recon ready for deployment. Friendly Shock RC is ready. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Predator missile awaiting orders.
Oh god.
Friendly Shock RC is coming.
My NATO P.
Friendly Shock RC is ready. Friendly Shock RC is coming.
That's not it. What? I thought he died.
Point identified.
Grizz match is next. Okay, I'm trying, bro. I hurry up. Yo, we're losing, dog.
Point lost.
This is Sentry.
UAV online.
Yo, we're actually losing. Hold up. I'll try to break this hill.
Our UAV has been destroyed. Enemy sentry gun has been destroyed. UAV recon standing by. Repeat, UAV recon is standing by.
No!
Friendly Shock RC is ready. Friendly
Shock the
Shock
dog.
RC is coming. Predator missile on standby.
How are we losing?
Predator missile inbound.
How are we losing this, bro? Like, I'm literally trying my best here.
Hardpoint is ours.
I can't aim. Jesus Christ, I suck. Win, chat, win. This little boy's really good. Thanks. Thanks, homie. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, I just got outbeamed.
Hostile
Holy.
killer drone inbound.
Okay, so, like, we're just gonna lose this because I don't want to.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hostile sentry gun in your AO.
Ah, yeah, alright. We're going to watch Masters. Where's that napalm? Where the hell is that napalm? I did not see it.
Hardpoint locked
Is it just
down.
middle of the map?
Hardpoint lost. Hostile control inbound.
Dude, what in the persistence is going on, dude? You're so good, bro. You're so good with your persistence, bro. Like, honestly. Whatever. I don't even care, bro. I literally don't even care. Okay, before y'all come after me for that picture, that is not me. Just letting y'all know it was my teammate that I'm drawing for a project. So, before y'all even try. Bro, I'm so depressed, yo. What is up with me just losing all my games? Like, nice wallpaper, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Fake Clan is all persistent bots. That's you. It's not, bro. Oh my god. I literally said this last time. Okay, why would I'm telling y'all, it's a project, see. I drew her on Procreate, see. Ta-da! That's my friend, okay. Like, just stop. Just stop before y'all say anything, because I know y'all are gonna be like, oh my god, Earth is on you. Like, no, it's not, so. Wait, I'm gonna put on Masters. Alright, here we go.
Knockout round. Well, you get knocked down to the loser's bracket.
Okay, I'm gonna refresh just in case we're delayed.
Yeah, the rotation needs
We
to
are,
come on
yes.
right now for the side of Ultima, as they are having actually a hard time to really go into that granny push. And Grizz yet again with the shotgun, the KRA.
With the
gameplay.
shotty.
We need to get his attachments on here for the KRA.
No, we
because
don't.
He's absolutely been killing it in every
His
single
attachments
map
are
that he's
doo-doo.
on right now. So really amazing gameplay and really nice gun choices for the stag.
Thank you. I know my wallpaper is amazing.
Well, this is going to be scrap
Thank
time
you.
confirmed here for the
Homie
side of
is cute
Stamina.
or
And as we
whatever.
rotate, again, big
Miss-
shout outs
Miss
to our eyes in
Sona.
the skies. Both Kyle and Shane take us over towards warehouse here for P number 2.
Sexy wallpaper?
And for
Yeah.
Ultima, you know, you're
She's
in a
nice.
position where you need to hold this down. One of the things that we continue to talk about with these a lot of these so far in the day is you lose this second hardpoint rotation.
I love persistence
and you're
users.
down 80 points
Who's
early.
your friend?
Game's pretty much already over.
That's
so
funny.
Required ult coming here for Ultima, but they're not quite able to
That's a
lock
good
things
drawing.
up.
Oh,
It's
thanks, homie.
Grizz
Appreciate it.
again with this shotgun. such a deterrence, and with that
Nah,
stamina
I
and
know
record-
people are gonna be like, oh my god, Aerith, I
No,
knew. Like,
this is
it's
really
not that
big
deep, bro.
right
It's
now
not.
for the side of Ultima is just because they're losing all of the gunfights. The fact that they're losing it, it just means
aim.
that for stamina, they
Voice.
have enough utilization for that next hill to actually go in there for the break.
What do you mind me say
Here
about
we
the initial
go.
player? Okay, so
Not
basically,
really quite
you can
getting
have
it right
one
now.
player as a
The
sub.
test was going on, but that just didn't really quite go in there.
and
53
yeah,
and 21.
so they
That's
asked Veer.
something that's not really that comfortable to have.
It's a really decent break opportunity late into that hard point from Ultima, but they're unable
Saying
to
it's
fully hold it
Grizz.
due to them
Huh?
spawning out. So now you turn your attention over towards the
Oh
third
my
hard point
god,
spawn
bro.
up.
Y'all are so
And Streaks are already
overdramatic.
coming in to make life very difficult on this rotation. Got to get up top into the high ground of Grandma's first.
I'm just gonna
You wanna
delete
have
the
any
pic
sort of
after
semblance
on
of
my
control.
photos
And for Ultima,
album.
they've done pretty well so far. There are still a couple of members trying to work their way over. You've got Stamina trying to threaten from back alley. Goliath responsible for this push as he just holds down the trigger, but actually gives up the angle, wants to reinforce inside. And it looks like he will get here just the nick of time to really make sure things stay scrappy, but really not necessary.
Not freaking Stamina choking to
knocked inside
VG.
Grandma's
That's
house.
crazy.
And that will be enough for him to initially find some time, but ultimately not going to be able to fully lock things down. And now Infernos has a chance to lock things up for Stamina.
Inferno just doing such a great job right now,
Ooh,
locking down
big
this P3
operator.
all by himself with that death machine, and now finally pulling through right now with the
Ooh,
turret.
nice
The turret
positioning.
is gonna be basically the nail of the coffin.
Was he shooting bodies or was he like trying to shoot someone? I was like, what?
Ultimate to actually go and infiltrate. That was supposed to be their hill just because they had that early rotation on into P3, but sadly they just couldn't win all of those gunfights, and the score streaks was basically going out. Money Hill is gonna be going over here in P4, so they
They've been
need to go
choking
into
all
that
day,
early
sad.
rotation, which they
Yeah, but
already
not
have,
against
but
a team
they
like
even
this.
have
I
enough
think they got
operator
it.
skills
See,
and
look at
score
this.
streaks to pull through.
Ghoul's
Who
just
is
walked
a
into
12 to
Stamina
5, bro?
down
Homie's
where he
12 to
thinks
5.
the side of
Nope.
Ultima is going to be
Question mark.
spawning at, but he would be guessing incorrectly. Goliath is giving up the doorway. He's getting a call that the hit schedule coming from the front.
Oh,
If
he
gets
lost
that,
that.
it's the top that wins the gunfight.
It's
Now,
like when you're
Goliath
close
has got the
range
shooter
with a
right
death
over,
machine,
put
if
him
you're
around
not
the
already
tree.
shooting,
He's
you're
not
just
gonna
gonna,
be
it's gonna be way too
successful.
slow.
Oh no, Ultima not
Grizz
able
with a
to
nice
hold
triple.
either of their two setups that they've had so far. And now Stamina.
This guy's gonna
with
get caught,
control
yeah.
On the hard point. They've got
Cool,
sentry guns
DC.
down.
Homie
There
has
is some
bad
smoke
Wi-Fi.
turns as Ultima has to come through to challenge, but they need to break this. And Ghoul on the staircase will deny any entry.
Look at that double sentry, just basically giving them the dominance that
Which team is
they
supporting Stamina?
deserved. And right now we can see here Stamina is absolutely mad as
Nice.
133 and 41. They can basically just close it out here in P3.
Are you a fan of K-pop? I don't really listen to K-pop.
Grandma, but Goliath is gonna
Trust,
have
is that you on the
contention, but
biggest fan?
for how long? I
Like,
think they're
'cause you
basically
post
just gonna
stuff
give
on
him that hill right now, but
Like,
no! Toby says
Oh,
no,
you know what, Thomas? I feel like you're calling me out.
Looking
You know
like
what?
GG
Alright
already
then.
coming through.
Alright then.
Look at the cross here from Ultima.
Homie came after my neck, bro.
Side. Grizz is watching this cross. He's
Stamina
got
don't have a
shotgun
gaming
and
house? Nope.
Grizz
Okay,
gonna
Grizz.
find himself 3, single-handedly blocking the spawns in the last
Alright,
second
GG's.
will tick on the backside of Bakery.
But no, I don't think Stamina has a gaming house.
49, and
Homie
really
boy had to
key
express
overall
himself.
for me is simple
Alright,
fact
go
that Ultima
crazy.
had 2 separate looks trying to lock down spawns, and beyond that, just the hard points themselves, and found absolutely no success doing that. So, hey, good breaks this time around for Stamina to take the win.
Yeah, this is what they needed right now. And for the side right now for Ultima, they actually
K-pop are probably the
rotated
most
a
annoying
little
people.
bit too early.
Look, bro,
Just
like, if you
premature.
like
They weren't
K-pop,
able to
there's
contest
nothing
the
wrong
last
with
hill
it.
and then going
You
in
know,
there for that
like,
early push.
people have their own
They
taste in
leave
music,
the
period.
spawn.
It's not
But
a
they
big deal.
also
If
just
you like
keep it
K-pop,
up
you
and
like
they
K-pop.
defended very
If you
well.
like
They
normal
kept up
pop, you
the
like normal,
gunfights.
like,
Grizz
English
with a
pop.
shotgun,
Like,
absolutely crazy. Not only that, they were losing gunfights even though they had their operator skills down, and that's the edge that you were supposed to have.
Grizz and Aerith are besties?
Yeah,
No, we're
that's the big
siblings,
key,
bro.
you know,
Grizz
I
is
think
my
if you're
brother.
new to watching COD
But he's
Mobile,
adopted, that's
these
why
games
he's
are going by very quickly, but one of
we're
the
not,
reasons
like,
why is if you don't
blood
have
related,
a
you
good
know.
rotation. Let's say, for instance, you split
Finals
the
gonna
third
happen right
hard
away.
point,
No, finals are gonna be
stuck
tomorrow.
on the rotation to the second hill, and you miss out on just about
Aim,
any sort of
aim,
attempt
aim.
to break or even hold any
Oh.
time.
Oh,
You're going into the
Oh.
third hard point against all of the operators and score streaks of your opponents, and
shooting
surviving through that
bodies
can
is
be
normal.
very
Don't be a snowflake.
difficult to do, which
I don't think
so
anybody
far
said
was
shooting
the
bodies
case there
wasn't
in map
normal.
number 1. So Stamina, much better this time through versus XOXO. A slow start on firing.
He's
range,
adopted,
and they
yeah.
fall on takeoff, they're just getting simply out-rotated. They weren't able to really hold their setups. Now we're starting to
Be
see
my borrow
what
your glasses,
Stamina
dude.
brings to
You
the
know what they
table.
did to my glasses? I was supposed to have them like a week ago, but you know why I didn't have it? Because they messed up the frame and the actual like glass panel itself. The panel was too big for the frame. So guess what? They had to bring it back to the warehouse, fix it. It's gonna take another 10 days. So RIP, the homie's just gonna stay blind, I guess.
This is more good news for Stamina as they played this map a couple of times recently.
And then they had the audacity to email me and be like, "Hello, Annie. We would love to get some feedback on our customer service. Are you satisfied or unsatisfied?" Like, you didn't even tell me. You didn't even tell me. I had to call you. You didn't email me or anything for like 20 days. And I was like,
because if you just peek, you can basically
like, you should email me and tell me what's wrong.
Having.
Homie literally like did not.
Right now for the side of Stamina, this is probably the
The
best.
glasses are so cute. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. I've been waiting. I don't even care if they're not cute. I just want to see. I just want to be able to see.
Right now, I'm not gonna be surprised.
I can't see, guys. Y'all don't understand. I squint to read chat. I squint to read the chat, guys. Like, that's so sad.
I think if you're looking at this,
Or do you not like this weapon? I don't really have a class for it just because I don't have the mythic, so I don't think it's worth it for me.
You can find a way to go 4-1 on your opening half if it's on the defense.
I am blind, chat. I'm blind.
And wouldn't you know it, it is actually going to be Ultima on the defense. We are getting the word of that. So need a strong start here from Ultima overall if you want to have a chance to battle up against this very good Stamina Search. But we saw it when they were playing up against XOXO. We talked about how XOXO looked really solid in their Search in their opening matchup versus Tragic. Stamina
Ew, it's S&D takeoff, bro.
Lights out, 6-1.
Can you read this? Yes, I can. Thanks for doing it in all caps.
Some action here early for the side of Ultima, but it's Grizz.
I got my glasses here for real, bro. Like a homie blind.
There will be at least a trade early, but Grizz's shotgun
Okay,
still too much to deal with
Grizz.
as it will go to a 2v2 very early on.
Oh, a 2v2 situation, but here we go.
Nice.
Bull finally getting that kill right
Are
now.
you
It's gonna be a
short-sighted?
1v2
I don't even know. I think
situation.
I'm nearsighted.
Tony is going to be having a hard time just because he has that sniper. He needs to pick up
So you're
another
squinting
gun.
while playing COD? Well, no,
If he
no,
can
my
make a
iPad I
pick,
can
yes,
see
but
it,
he's
but
gonna
like
have
my
a hard time,
monitor,
especially
my
going into
freaking
those close
4K
quarters.
monitor, nah,
He needs to get in there.
can't
I feel
see.
like the pistol might not be enough, especially if you're going to be going up against Ghoul and Toby.
He's got weapons in front of him here if he wants to exchange it. Has not pulled it out yet. Going to try to trust the quick scope maybe. Considering maybe a swap up. Playing for sound.
Your girlfriend is OP?
Just one
My
through, but this is
girlfriend?
the
Yo,
first shot,
thanks,
has
I
the
know.
second one
Get
lined
the
up
mail from
nicely.
Six
Does he
Guy.
see the last
Thanks,
player?
radar
No,
service.
he doesn't. Wait, did not see
What's
each
that? I
other.
can't
They
read.
don't see each other. Okay, now Ghoul finally
Oh, God.
is playing with his food a little bit. Eventually gets the elimination. And the first offense. will
You're
be
still
successful
live,
for
damn.
Champ.
Dude, I am kind of tired, but you know, I'm
That was
pushing through,
basically
man,
Ring Around
pushing
the
through.
Rosie. They just couldn't see each other. I was really, really stressed for both of them. And it's just,
I
you
kinda
know,
wanna bake
Toby
another cake,
needs to
chat.
pick up
Kinda
another
wanna
gun.
bake
You
another
just
cake.
can't really
No
have
lie.
that pistol gameplay. It's like, what else are you gonna lose, right? If you are gonna be going up against that an SMG player, you need to have an SMG in close quarters. But right now, Tony gets a shot, finally does something right.
Yeah, it's a heck of an opening angle through the foliage mid-map. Able to find first blood, but there are at least a couple of responses. Narc's getting his sniper rifle hot early. Goliath, really good timing here as he reads the play from Inferno, and then leaves everything just to Narcs. Oh, good first shot coming in. 1v4 now made a 1v3. And he's got no bomb. That's
They're
the big
throwing
kind
the
of
bread.
struggle point at the moment as it has been alleviated and dropped
Narcs,
just outside of
1v3
it.
situation, easy clutch.
It's gonna be very hard for him to
I
actually
believe.
go and pull through right
Name is
now. They
Annie?
know where the bomb
Oh, my
is
name
in
is Annie,
position.
but it's like
gonna be a sniper
A-N-Y,
Goliath,
because,
especially in that
like,
2F.
I am-
It's gonna be very hard.
I don't know.
Tony
That's just
finishes
how I
the
spell my name.
job. He wasn't able to clutch it up, but finally he actually gets that revenge that he wanted. And right now we are tied up to 1-1. And right now for the side of
Captain
Stamina,
is
that
called
is
OP.
very
Yeah, he's
surprising for me,
IGL
especially with
captain,
Inferno having that
really
0
good
kills right now to
fragger.
his name. So it's gonna be very
All
hard for
overall,
everyone
dude, they're all
to
arteries.
go through
They're all
their job,
arteries,
getting that
bro.
opening pick, and Narcs having a really great time right now for the second part. But you know, there's a really, really nice angle here from Mari.
Oh, he's read
Yeah,
so many players.
A&Y,
And Goliath is
exactly.
able to reap the rewards. Finds two, coming right outside. Through the smoke, looks
Oh.
for the third. Gets over to the hip fire. 3 kills for Goliath.
They're choking. Why are they?
Gracia on the flank, able to
I think
find
they're
one.
taking it a
Looking to
little
clean up
not
Toby for the
serious,
last, and Mare will
which
be
is
there
not
to finish
good.
the job. So defensively,
Will we play with
aggression
Aska again?
being
So
pulled
I
into
think
the
we
middle
want to
back.
play
Mare gets
next
a heck of
weekend
a read
because
on the
she can
play
only play on
offensively
weekends
from
because
the
we have
side of
time zone
Stamina.
difference.
And Goliath
So I
says,
might
"Thank
stream with
you
her
very
next
much. You
weekend
collect
on
3
Saturday or
rounds."
something. Because I'm busy today,
Basically
obviously, with
dusting
Masters.
off their hands right now. That patience really paid off. So I'm really impressed right now with Ultima, just because they don't really overpush. They're not aggressive
Nice.
yet again. Very with that opening pick. It's really the snipers that's really doing a good job right now. Narcs struggling to actually find a kill. Doesn't really quite get any. So right now it's up to Tony yet again and gets another snipe.
Tony's
Narcs
cracked.
goes
What the hell?
down, and here we go. It's all about the angles.
Abakul does find a little slip through, and beyond that, Grizz does chase down Mare. So north side of the minimap going to be open for this 3v3. This was a 3v5 situation just a moment ago.
Call of Duty Artery Mobile. Dude, Artery everywhere, bro.
Need to respond. 2 players.
With whom you saying to
Very
play?
near
Oh,
this
I'm with
Nazi
Aspa
playing over
or
the middle of the map.
Aspa.
And Tony
Ace-
holding his
yeah,
position.
that's how I pronounce it.
Likely
Right?
pistol or scope in hand. He should be able to hear a handful of these footsteps
I
come
need
through.
do more collab with Ice. I have a video with
Ice
Ice
is going to
coming
rotate over to try
soon.
to assist. But can they deal with
I just can't play with him
pressure?
because he's
Goliath says yes,
Garena
finds the
on
first,
global.
but trades out his life. 2v2 we go.
2v2, and then Tony's actually going to be up there and doesn't quite get the hit marker.
Why you can't
It's gonna be very
stream on
unfortunate
phone?
for him. The case is
'Cause-
gonna be on. Gets the kill, but gets traded out right now
Ooh.
by Gold with the SMRS. Absolutely crazy 1v1 situation.
Because
right
Ren,
now. It's
like,
gonna be
if I want to
Gold
get a gaming
versus
phone,
Toby,
they
and
can't really
Toby
stream
needs to find
well.
a way to actually go.
If I play on my
There's
iPhone
only
X,
40
it's,
seconds left on the clock. That's still a lot of time to go in for that full rotation through A.
Yeah, and he is going to make this play through surveillance. Over past garage. A chance to look at the backside A. Wants to clear his space. No one has seen Noxie this round yet. Does he see him now? Yes, across the map they see one another, but just a little bit of tickling going on with the PP-19 at that range. Toby does have a shotgun to play with. Going to consider the plant. Trying to bait out the P.
Yo, no way,
Not
no way.
going to be gifted an opportunity to find the elimination for free. 10 seconds on the clock. Noxie now going to throw a shoulder. Toby, do you plant or do you play the kill? Wants to bait for the plant. Noxie
Just rush
gonna
it.
come up close. The first little bit
Wow,
of-
good play, Toby.
Swing.
Well played.
Finds the kill and it ties us
Where the
up
hell
to
is
2
that?
hits.
Dead. Homie's dead.
That was very, very tricky. If I were Toby, it's like, do you plant the bomb? Do you play for time? What are you going to do? Especially someone right there. Basically, that was caught timing. He could have had
That
that
is
kill earlier
crazy.
on, but just half a second not peeking. Could have had the kill, but there you go. That was a very, very tricky spot to be in. Really nice kill there. Really, really having that confidence, having that sniper, and also, especially having that shotgun within his hand. So he's proving to be really, really impressive with the shotgun here so far.
Ooh, unlucky hit marker. Run, homie.
Tag off. Notices the pressure coming quickly. Tony also
They are
being
all
pushed
sniping.
away.
What the hell?
Gonna give himself up and with that also vacate the high ground. Help is not here as of yet. So Stamina
I want
all
Stamina to win.
over
I think
the B
Stamina's
side
gonna
at the
win.
moment. Long play around the back from Ultima. They're trying to flank behind this right to the middle of the map, but watching it is Narks, and he's got the scope, and I believe he's seen a handful of players. The offense is starting to shift, looking for a
Ooh.
plan, but Noxie denies.
Nice trade.
That'll be information the bomb is down, even though he loses his life.
Playing
Oh, the trade
and playing
comes
plus
in
streaming
for
is
both of these teams right now.
Yeah,
It
it's
isn't
different.
Anyone's ball gown, but
You-
it's going
you
to
play
be
and then you play
bombed
on
down over
stream.
here at the Bravo flag.
and you gotta
It's gonna
practice.
be very hard
It's
for
a
this
lot
team
of
to
work.
actually go in for the plan, knowing how open B can actually get. So they need to make it in that first rotation. But Veer again with the
Ooh.
snipes. Veer with the second
Ooh.
one gets rid of Grizz and Gold at one go. Veer really absolutely crushing it with the sniper. Really goes in for that. It's going to be a 3v2 situation. Does not get a
Ooh,
second as Marks
Narks,
finally
crack.
gets the kill. 2v2 situation yet again here, Shift.
And once again, bomb gonna rotate over towards A.
Who is
Look
better,
who's
Noah or
waiting in the
Bobby?
corner.
Me. They're
Goliath is
bots.
just gonna
I'm
hold
kidding.
If
They're
he
both
gets some
good.
sound cues, he could shoulder and just find the planter for free.
Your favorite between
More
Bobby and
importantly,
Ferg?
if Inferno
Well-
tries to push through this doorway, he can
I
find
don't
him
know.
for free.
I like
Takes the
both.
shots though. Will reveal his position.
Oh,
Does still
unlucky.
find Narks. Of course, knows that Inferno's nearby, but Mare from behind. Able to find the elimination.
Veer used to
without
be in
much
Grizz team?
context,
Yeah.
And we'll swap the sides.
Narks heard you
3-2
talk
though,
trash about him?
favoring
LMAO.
Ultima.
Wait, what did I talk trash about?
Gone in there a little bit more.
Oh, like the
cautiously.
games with
Inferno
XOXO?
just went in there when you didn't
Who are
really
you,
have
Sim
to.
for?
Just right around the corner.
Artery,
footsteps
Sela,
was heard,
Alias.
and that was basically his demise, and even stopping the plan. And
Yo,
all
what's up,
that.
Ayo? How you
So
doing?
right now we can see here
Mind
the
games?
struggle is going to be coming on for the side of Stamina. Even though they had such a strong start, it's basically the opposite over here. It's going to be turning tables right now for the side of Stamina. And right now the push is going to be coming on here at that A bomb site. But yet again, it's going to be a little bit more passive here at the side of Ultima, which is very good on them.
Yeah,
really trying
Stamina's
to
in
read the
losers
room
right
first
now.
before making any mistakes.
Dude, can they like
Stamina's
not
going
lose
very
S&D,
far
please?
forward. Three
Because like,
members.
yikes.
Pushing the precipice of really the offensive spawn, to be honest. Cool, able to find one up top.
Nice.
That's Mare who falls, backs away, keeps his life. Very wisely done.
Good pick.
Beyond that, you still have number 5 in Inferno, who's still playing forward with Toby. So these positions, again, are going to be so advantageous for Stamina's defense.
Yeah,
and
this is a really good spot.
for the side of
I don't think
Ultima,
he knows
you
he's
need
there.
to do your due diligence here and make sure you're clearing these corners. At Semtex should give
Well, I think now he
here a
knows.
little bit of information, but again,
Oh
timing for
my.
Inferno. Good for one.
Dude,
wants
no
the
way.
second. Tony shuts him down, but it comes at a severe cost as now Ultima's in a 3v4.
Tony with a quick scope, and you really don't want to be left at a situation where Tony can
Miney
actually
left
get
Ultima?
you with that sniper.
Ultima's not
Right now,
Zenshu.
Grizz really sporting a
Miney's in
PP-19
Zenshu.
right now. Very surprising, as I feel like he's actually having a hard time with the KRM. And maybe with a map like Takeoff, you wouldn't probably want to have a KRM in hand just because of how long range this map can potentially be.
Love from India.
Especially going
Much
in here,
love,
we
man.
are at a
It's
deficit right now
12:15.
one, but it's just
Jeez.
going to be one. The comeback can actually pull through.
Tony wants to trace down this kill into Toby.
Oh god.
Gonna miss the second shot.
Oh
That's a
my
fair
god.
opportunity, but
What's going on?
will not have the chance to connect, and with that, tries to stay safe by backing away.
Oh,
Meanwhile, in the same
unlucky.
breath, has taken down Goliath, leaving Tony by himself. Impressive
Nice
first
shot.
Looking for the
Oh my
second,
god, no way.
just a bit wide. Now to the
Oh,
pistol.
I was gonna say, I was like, damn, that's
See
crazy.
where GFUEL is just outside the health center up top. Finds the
Why
elimination.
take
No
off,
problem.
bro,
They
this
go
is so
back
slow?
side.
I don't know. I think it's like map picks for them.
Oh goodness, it's actually very possible for this to really reach that round 11.
Takeoff
and
is
I'm
kinda
really
doo-doo.
looking forward to it just because Stamina looking to be like they're falling
Neither.
from grace
I don't
just because
support
here it's
either of
Search and
those two.
Destroy. You can already tell that Ultima knows
They are
their
my
angles,
friends.
and that's very, very
That's
scary,
messed up.
especially going in there with Stamina very, very high
And
on
I
that
know
hard
Sim.
point, and now having that struggle
Nice.
with Grizz yet again with that opening frag with that
That's
shotgun.
big opening. GFUEL got the first opening last round.
No, you also saw a couple of more members trying to stack.
Homie
up.
just throwing everything in there, bro. Like, that's crazy.
Tosses.
Ooh,
Connect,
hit
find some
marker.
information with that, and yeah, that's going to be enough for Stamina to say, all right, 5v4. We know their position.
That's
up here.
tough.
Use some
That
explosives,
is
try to
tough.
clear out the area, in which Inferno will find the second elimination. And again,
What's
it
doo-doo?
just
What's doo-doo?
feels like
Huh?
Ultima just don't want to make a move.
Most
They're
of
trapped again.
what's the member of King's Clan? Well, not
Don't
most.
go
not
away. I mean, the information was already there. They know that Stamina knows that they are there, so they're just stuck. They can't get out right now.
Would you like
Basically,
Stamina
all
or
exit points
speed?
are covered right now by the side
Stamina.
right now of Stamina, having
Oh,
a really hard
unlucky.
time. But just like that, it is going to be a 4v4
Stamina, just because I
situation.
used to
Still
do
very
cross country,
winnable. Just as I said,
so,
that was
like-
going to be a 2v4 situation. Nope,
Yeah.
a 2v3. It's still very possible right now, especially going in there.
Like, I never did track and
It's
field, though.
got no room
A
to work
homie
with. I
is, like,
mean,
short.
it's just Stamina knows exactly where
Unlucky,
they
but
have ultimate
what? He chokes that?
And, I
No
mean,
way.
There's no exit, so the trade kills are okay, but it's not getting you anything if you're Ultima. Stamina still have you completely cornered. And it kind of feels like Last Chance Saloon a handful of times, is kind of stuck inside behind the bar, just trying to Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid, try to get your way through. But again, it just feels like Stamina are just taking over the map so early. Goliath trying to change that, and it does at least allow a couple of trades to
Yo, oh my god, Price.
Is off isolated by himself.
Thank you so much for the super good. What the hell?
Open 3v3 we go.
Holy, thank you so much, man.
Really was a play for
I know,
this
so don't
team,
say,
and
look
right
at
now,
Alias,
does
look at
the
those
team
gems.
finally even things up?
Chill,
And
don't
he
say
really
that.
was a playmaker for that last
Yo,
round,
thank you
especially
so
with the
much, man.
information of
Bro,
that
you need to
grenade,
stop.
knowing how many people are
You
there.
ever
And
meet
with
Grizz
that in mind,
IRL?
I
Nope,
feel like
I've never
Ultima,
met
they should've
Grizz
backed
in
out the
person.
moment that grenade
Ooh, nice
happened.
shot.
Very
Clean.
Tony. Yet
Yo, but thank you
again,
so much,
amazing
bro.
snipes
Who's
for
number one
him.
since day one?
It
Bro.
really goes to show
Come on,
that it's
Price.
going to be basically
We've been
Knox
with this.
versus Tony, and always
201
making sure that
subs?
the
Come
stick
on now.
Marks goes down.
Alright, Grizz in the clutch. Okay.
Grizz though. Oh boy, he's seen the second.
Unlucky, dude.
Able to get a
The
shot off on
movement.
Devere.
The movement.
Not able to capitalize. So there we go. A little bit of a change of pace this time from Ultima. Allows him a chance to at least.
Stamina lost to
the
XOXO
initial
3-1,
stages of
yes.
Contact up front by the scaffolding.
Yeah,
With
don't
it,
cross country
3v3,
impressive. Didn't
lots of
figure you
time,
for an athlete.
get the bomb down pretty
I was
quick,
super
use
athletic
that
back
to
in
your
like
advantage, and it
elementary
worked out
school
nice.
and high
Obviously,
school.
drew something similar again
Obviously
with
not
this
as much
time
in
for
quarantine.
Ultima. All
So
5 players
I played
for
competitive
are gonna be heading
badminton
over towards B,
provincially,
defensively,
and
this is
I
actually
played
where
volleyball a lot
members
too
of Stamina have
for my
taken
school.
place. Opening exchange, a lot
A
of
homie had no
trading
life, bro.
damage, and with that also trading of kills, we go to a very early 4v4.
Ooh!
Finds 2 with the
From
rocket.
the grave,
Advantage on
indeed.
stamina
That
defense
is
3v2.
huge double, bro.
This is going to be very difficult. This is the same spot that they were cornered
Are you in a
just
relationship?
2 rounds
Yes,
ago.
I'm in a
And that was a
relationship.
mistake because you can see
With, like,
here
4
with
different
Bravo
people. I
being
mean,
heavily
what?
defended, knowing how
Should I take out my
favorable
win?
it was for Ultima
No,
to
XOXO
try to
versus
go into
Nova.
that Bravo push, but
I
no,
think Nova's
that was
gonna
a
be
mistake,
XOXO, and
the
then
bomb is
XOXO is gonna
getting
go
right
down to
now with
losers.
Noaxi. Now it's gonna be very hard for Tony and as well as Noaxi, especially
Dude,
knowing
RPG,
that they are
God,
far away
bro,
from
that
each
was
other. They need to
cracked.
stick together if they really want to make this push work and really play for those picks.
Still tons of time to work with here.
With herself.
And I think the real question here is how much has
5-3
Tony
playing
actually seen
badminton?
from
Dude,
this
height
position?
doesn't really matter when it comes to badminton.
Up top, then
With
he's
volleyball,
moving
yes,
over
it
towards
does.
B
But
almost
I was more
exclusively.
defensive
I don't
anyways,
believe you
as
see
a
him
libero.
too much.
So.
I mean, why would he? Stamina is not moving
Not
whatsoever.
a big deal.
So they're not going to be.
Have you
blessed
played
off
table
any
tennis?
time.
I have,
They're
yes.
gonna have to
I also
open
played
up the
squash
side.
and
Oh,
tennis
that's
back in
information, though. Tony's
back
gonna give away
in
this position,
high
knowing
school.
that
I
he
played
has
tennis like
enough
casually,
speed.
but I played squash a lot more.
My
It was
God,
super
Narc's
fun.
giving him a realistic chance again. I don't know if Narcs ever knew
Ooh.
where exactly he was being shot at from. So Tony gets gifted a free
Yo,
kick.
Price,
Goes
thank you
into
so
a
much for the
2v2.
winner and the man
Look
up.
at the
Bro,
play
you need to
behind.
just
Toby
relax.
is snuck
You're,
up. Oh,
I get
he's
it. You're my
got
number
the
one. Okay,
scaffold.
chill.
Heck of a look here.
One
Cannot
more
finish off the
badminton,
kill,
bro.
though.
Yes, it was.
Looking to snipe as Tony finds the kill. One more. Look for the quick scope.
Oh,
now.
imagine.
1v1 opportunity. Ghoul playing up against Nox.
Oh my
Rocket
Ghoul.
launch,
Nasty,
seal the
dude.
deal. 5-4 stamina.
Double reneg, that's
Thrown
unnecessary.
away.
That's super unnecessary if they have
Had
a Kimbo.
3 rocket launcher SMRS kills in that particular round, and this is just what
Stamina
we've been
letting
talking
me
about
down,
the past
dude.
few
I don't
weeks,
know why
right?
it's so close,
Lay
bro.
down the trophy system when you're going to be going in for a plan. We've seen it time
Their
and time
sniper's
again.
really
That was
good.
very, very
Tony
unfortunate.
is
Maybe
actually
he
really
didn't have a
good.
trophy system on hand, but then here we go. We've been seeing it here. That was absolutely crazy. Tony was supposed to be the
3
first to actually punch
SMRS
that out.
kills in
Really
one
doing a
round.
good job, but here we go. A very aggressive push here, Nay.
Money better? Yep.
Goliath gets information that his teammate has gotten
Thanks
the
for the
stun off.
mana.
Inferno up top. Goliath
That's
will
awkward.
know this. Goes back to medbay, but
Ooh.
Narc's waiting for him. Finds
That's
the
called
kill.
medbay?
Mare and Veer
They
with
call
the
it
strike.
medbay?
Narcs, he is a formidable creature, isn't he?
Medbay,
Trying to play
bro.
through the back.
Medbay.
And well, there will be an even amount of trades. It
Alright,
takes us
Grizz,
down
in
to
a
just
1v3
Grizz, though, for
situation.
stamina. 1v3 has to defend against the bomb plant. Sees one, knows the second is
Gets
there, doubles
two.
up, gets
Run,
away with
homie,
his life,
run!
and he's reset things to a
Run!
1v1 with Veer.
Run!
Veer is going to be picking up the
Run,
bomb,
run,
and he is
run.
going to be able to actually go in for that rotation here through mid. Very, very careful. No, not going to be pushing a little bit too much, and Grizz seems to be like he's
Grizz
actually
is
going to be able
stupid.
to go in for that rotation here
Grizz
through
is
Bravo.
stupid as
And right now,
hell.
I'm not quite sure if Veer is going to be able to actually go in there for the plant here
Grizz
in A as well.
is
He's
big dummy
basically
right
going
now.
into the side right now of Grizz. You wouldn't want to do that, and you should just go in for the plan. 40 seconds left on the clock. Still a lot of time,
Oh,
though,
is he
for
actually
Grizz
gonna go for
go
B?
in for that plan. Really perfect gun to actually have in this particular map as well.
No way.
The AS Val is going to have that fast firing.
Run,
to go
Grizz,
into
run.
Those close quarter fights.
Dude,
At the
don't
same
go for
time,
it.
it is going to
No.
be an AR, so you can have that really long engagement. So the fake plant is going to be on, but you know, Grizz is going to be too far to
Damn.
actually go and have that information.
Yeah, it's just that Grizz finds these two kills so close to the middle of the map that Veer has no idea where he's gone to after he found
Okay,
those two
okay,
eliminations, but
okay.
does successfully plant.
This
On
is
the rotation,
stressful. This
Grizz,
is stressful.
Good timing could actually get into a really
Homie,
poor
imagine
position
ninja
around
defuse,
this safe
imagine.
site.
Do it. Just,
Up top
you won't.
in the launch center is where Veer is trying to hold his ground. Grizz has to check so many angles.
Yeah.
Clears out the hell center. Also through his shoulder. To the
No,
back.
don't
Still
do
not
it.
sure
Don't
he
do
thinks he's
it.
back here. He's gonna try to clear all the way around the
No.
back. He might not have time to come
He
all the
does
way back
not
to his
have
bomb or
time.
even for a defuse. He has to move.
Homie
quickly.
IQ slow.
Comes back
little.
over. He sees it. The character gives him the voice cue, but he's got no idea where he's positioned. Grizz
Dude.
has simply ran out of time. Veer's gonna find the kill for free, and we're gonna get around 11.
Ah,
Here
pain.
we go, finally.
He just
Ultima
didn't know
did
where it
not
was,
expect this
bro.
to actually happen. They did so well over here, and with Veer, just amazing patience.
No, he shouldn't have
and
made that
the
long
side that we
push.
actually held over there, that angle.
I don't
is
think he
making
knew
it
where the
worse.
bomb was
Grizz
planted.
feel
If he
like
took a
he's
look at where the
overpushed
bomb
in
was
that
planted,
particular
I feel like it
angle,
would have
and
been
he
a better
probably
hint.
shouldn't have rotated over there through Bravo, knowing very well that Alpha is going to be an easier plan, especially if you're going to be all alone.
So it all comes down to round 11. And if Ultima can find a way to take this, tie this series up at one map apiece, that'd be incredible for the effort. Narcs on the rotation over as the offense.
I
for
don't think
Stamina
B's the
looks
play,
pretty
bro. I'm
primed
not gonna
to head
lie.
over towards B, but keep an eye on number 3 in blue. That's Mare on top of this fountain right around the corner. School's gonna sneak through, find one in the scaffold.
That's such a
and
good
move
pick,
all the way
dude.
forward
Big pick.
in towards this launch center. The bomb is still positioning for an attack towards B, but they want to wait. To
No,
maybe
the
see
thing
what
is,
Fool
it's
can
like
see all
Grizz
the way
didn't
on
see
the
the
map.
bomb. The bomb was planted on the opposite
It's gonna be very
side. It
difficult
looked.
right now.
I think he might have thought it was
Coming on,
planted.
dude. It's gonna be very hard. No, Mari goes
Free
down,
kill,
Tony.
bro.
Absolutely
Nah, that's
crazy
game.
gunfight here, and also with the plant as well. This is gonna be very hard right now for Ultima to actually pull
That's
through
crazy.
and clutch, because all 5 members right now of Stamina is gonna be up
Oh, he
and
choked
above,
that.
but does get the kill. Goliath maybe can even things out.
It's a big first elimination. Opens up a little bit of space to work with, but look at Grizz's position on the balcony. He can just sit here and wait, throw shoulders. Narcs watching the cross. Gets
Nice,
the opportunity versus the Goliath, finds
nice,
the kill,
yo.
no problem. Narcs finds
It's
another.
over.
Toby cleans things up with the final 2. Round
OP,
11 goes the way of Stamina,
OP.
and now they find themselves up 2-0 in the series.
Basically got it for takeout here in takeoff. Just wrapped everything nice with a little bow up top here. They give me a little bit of a scare here shift. From what I know, Stamina giving us a round 11 is very unlike them.
For me, it's just
You know, like
leading to success for
Grizz
Ultima.
DM'd me. He's like, bloody Narcs told me he was ladders.
Round 11, you know, as they were down early, you get into a side that you start to play a little bit more aggressively. You find some great timings.
I'm gonna cuss him
Round
out
11,
now.
You've got Mare sitting
Freaking
in the
stupid.
fountain. You've
That
got
1v3 was
one
yours.
other sitting
You're
over
so bad.
towards the
Garbage.
backside of, pardon me.
Dude, that was actually pretty
thing.
stressful
That was
though, no
like
lie.
Goliath who was back there. No one's even looking over towards the left
Oh,
cross.
oh.
It just feels like they let off the gas a little bit, and the aggression that we started to see from Ultima is what got them back into this game. to get us to what was a 4-4 tie at one point in time. And even beyond that, just to get us to the round 11. It just felt like that round 11, we saw what Ultimate was giving us in the first couple of rounds, where they were kind of
Big
playing
Mom
off the
doesn't
back
have
foot,
Big Mom,
trying to
really?
react instead of be a little bit more proactive. And
Are they also playing finals today? No, finals will be tomorrow.
Away, or at least contest, and it ended up costing them.
I honestly think that Ultima actually has a little bit more map knowledge in terms of stamina over here. Just comparing all of the angles that the snipers, Tony really knows. It's just that when they falter is all of the, you know, the pressure situations where you already see a lot of these people, right? That's when they falter. But in those opening rounds and the opening picks, especially for the sniper side, that's where they really shine through. The angles that they had, we actually didn't quite see from the past few matches. So that's very impressive to actually pull a round 11 up against a team like Stamina. Very impressive.
That's
To
crazy.
be fair, though, I
Dude,
mean,
Grizz's
for Stamina,
accent.
this is now
Hey,
different
chess.
search and destroys that
Hey,
we've
chess.
watched for them,
My favorite gun
where
is the hey,
they
chess.
don't really care too much to play off of the sniper. I mean, yeah, Narcs can provide if you ask him to, but realistically, a lot of the early action for Stamina comes by way of Grizz. I mean, with the shotgun, he's still pushing into some pretty open spaces.
How can I
looking
use
for
in this
timing.
game where
Yeah,
PBA is
there's
about
a
the
little bit of
LQ use?
assistance above him to allow
I
him
mean,
to
look,
free up the
his
base
play
in the
style
first place, but
allows him to
it
do
just
a
feels
lot
like
of good work
Stamina's
with
a little bit
the
more towards playing that aggressive
Okay,
play
if you
style
know how to
and
use it
trying
properly,
take
if you're
points
good at
back
position,
early and
it's gonna be great,
capitalize
you know?
on the ground taken by getting a sniper or an AR
Hey,
in
chess,
that
bro,
position,
hey,
whereas
chess.
for the side of Ultimate, really did feel
Bloody
like they were
helmets.
relying on their snipers to find opening picks for them. So that little mentality shift definitely caused us a bit of back and forth, and realistically, at the very end, paid the difference maker for that round 11. But we get into the control.
Dude,
or
I
the
can't do
domination,
it
rather,
for
I should
exact
say.
send,
Raid
bro.
is the map and
Alright,
location for
raid.
it, and it's going to have to be a reverse sweep here from Ultimate if they want to avoid elimination here
Yikes.
in the Masters Finals.
Yeah, it's going to be very, very hard for them to actually pull through here as Raid. We've already seen a win here from Stamina's side.
Yeah, they
so
got
it's gonna be
smacked
very
on
difficult
Hardpoint,
for
so,
them to
like,
control.
let's
There
see
needs
how they
to be
do.
top laundry
Oh, that's
control
rough.
as
That's so
well
rough. That's
here.
such a big
It's gonna be
concussion,
very
dude.
opening
That
pick
concussion's
over
so
here.
good.
It's going to be very
Oh,
hard right now for the side.
that concussion was huge, bro.
Oh, God, it's going to be very hard right now because you
Rip,
already
they
need
choked.
to have that control here for Ultima. You were supposed to
They
have that push here in B,
choked.
but sadly, it was just stopped by Grizz.
They're in an okay spot, though. The flag still stays neutral, so nothing gained,
Oh.
nothing lost, at least not as of yet. A couple of kills from Goliath. Noxie also able to get involved. Then Toby from the Rock. Oh, Toby from the Rock.
Ooh, big
Toby
spot, big
from
spot.
the Rock.
From the Rock.
Narc's able to help out.
I
but
mean, he's
Martin
Toby from the
stays
Rock,
throughout
bro.
All of this actually keeps
Oh
this
my
play
God.
relatively neutral. Narcs will change that. And with Grizz playing mid-map,
Oh,
we'll get
that's
the
unlucky.
information. The next hit coming out from Ultimate will be through pillars.
Yeah, they need to control that. They really
Well
need to
played,
have
well
control
played,
over
Toby.
through mid and
Jesus.
also in
Good,
top
good
laundry to
freaking
actually even
readjust
have
on
that
his aim
control
there.
here because they're
Holy.
going to be spawning off over here in A.
Do it to him, do it to him.
Very difficult to
No!
actually capture B if you don't have
Toby
top
from
laundry
the
control.
Rock, guys.
Iterating
Toby
that, and
from
that-
the
there's a reason
freaking
why
Rock.
we keep doing so. It's because
That's
you
funny.
can see here, Stamina has control of that because their spawn is in A.
Good
And
cap.
right now we can see here it's going to be
Yeah, they have the
Goliath
better side.
trying to have that A control, but he's going to be all by himself, so it doesn't really quite get it.
Aimbot,
There needs to
aimbot.
be a full
Alright,
push here from
Grizz,
the whole
montage
team
time,
of
go.
Ultima to go through A and really
Never
get
mind.
that
He's
top
playing like a
laundry
little
control.
rat.
Yeah, you've got Tony in a pretty forward position here mid-map, so this is
No! He was just about to get a kill.
Able to deal with it pretty nicely. And Tony, you got to get active.
Toby
He's been
from
here
the
to
Rock.
set up
Who won
initially,
S&D?
but he needed to get
Stamina.
involved at some point in time.
I'm not a
He's
competitive
over
player
the top of
anymore.
the
Nope.
vehicle, This near the B site, but will instead just try to play over towards kitchen. Now
You're
finally
right.
starting to make his move,
Oof.
and it gets completely shut down.
Oof.
There will be a trade, but it's pretty inconsequential. Status.
I wanna
still
hear the
remains,
call
two
out.
flags in
Same,
favor
bro.
of Stamina.
No,
I
they're
wanna
just going
hear
in there
the
one by one through
comms.
kitchen. That's
Oh,
what they
choke.
don't really want to do. Veer might
Oh,
actually
the
make a
wall
play. It actually
bang.
does that, but then there's going to be 4 players going in for both sides over here. It's going to be
The
very
wall
difficult unless he
bang.
actually wins the gunfight, but he doesn't, and they are needing to actually go in for
Nice.
that A push. They keep going in there in 2s, and that's just not enough because all of the players
Maybe
right now,
the
Stamina's just
spectator doesn't
really
have the
having all
skins
of that spawn
downloaded.
points
Do
over
you think
here in
that might be
basketball.
why?
It's just this is now another time where now Noxie is the one furthest forward, but you
Because,
know,
like,
you're in a position
oh.
where you need help to convert on it. You
Hi,
can't
Momo,
just
how are you
sit
doing?
there the entire
Is this game
time,
final
and it just
competition? No, it's
feels
not the
like Ultima
finals.
aren't really
Grizz
sure
sucks,
how
Grizz
they're gonna
sucks,
go assist
period.
their teammates. Awkward gunfight here in the Zig Stairs turns up favorably towards Stamina, still holding on to this B flag, and now they've got control over towards
Oh.
Art. I mean, it just feels like
Don't
anytime
lose
that Ultima
A.
starts to set up a play, it only gets 6 inches of the way where it needs to go the full foot or even beyond that, probably the full mile. Tony now.
Who already
opportunity
plays
to influence
Bolu now?
the
I have no
flag,
idea, dude.
and that would be okay if you could solo cap this, but it's not going to be safe. He's got to
Nah,
still
he's
play
not
for
capping it.
eliminations, and as he backs off the site, Stamina finds the elimination and then depletes the progress.
Oh, they're gonna get B
back
here.
away from that he could have just.
Well, they're gonna
had it all
lose
by
the half,
himself,
but-
he just tried to clear the.
Oh, they didn't get it.
Yes,
Wow.
You may have had that, but then you're just alone.
That's
there, so the
half,
best thing
dude.
You can do is actually
Wow.
just stay there, and unfortunately, they just
How do you know
couldn't
Grizz if he
get
is in
that
Europe?
Bravo flag and Alpha flag.
I
because
mean, I've
they
never
just
met
kept
him in
going
person, but
there
I still
2
know
by
him.
2, and it's gonna be very hard because you are gonna be greeted by just a horde of stamina players. And right now, they are gonna be getting that good side, so it's very.
Tribe has
important for
Marshy,
them to actually not
Marshy
let
and
go
Band
of
the
this
Goats.
Alpha
Yeah,
flag
of course,
and
but
have
it
that
really
control
sucks
so they
losing
can have
one
their
of your
eyes set on
players.
finally getting
Like one of
Bravo.
your like main players.
Yeah, Stamina gonna send 4 members off the rip. Largely just over towards Statue side, seeing if they can get, again, opening gunfight favor. Goliath tagged up,
Oof.
eventually dealt with. Mare up top. Death
Ooh,
Machine, good
big
throw.
Death
Flank
Machine.
coming around the back. Does he read this?
Ooh.
Time.
Grizz.
Grizz. Let him know what he thinks about
Grizz.
that as he throws a little bit extra into the body.
Okay.
Again, goodness.
What happened to Bolo? His arm. He broke his
Very
arm.
unfortunate lives coming out for Mare, but that's the B flag again, favoring Stamina.
Oh my
and
God.
Control of Laundry. Ghoul still contesting as Goliath tries to flush him out. Predator missile.
Nice, Pred.
Oh my goodness, the health is so good.
That was such a good
Oh,
Pred
it's
to
just so
save him,
good. Stamina
dude.
all over
Nice.
it. 2 flag capture percentage, and beyond that, streaks and specialists could really rack out.
Yeah, I'm a no life now.
That Predator missile absolutely.
Why don't you play competitive? Because if I play competitive, I would not be able to stream.
But no, with the
At least not as much as I would like to. Because I stream right now like every day. For like 3 hours.
It does ensue right now as Narcs get that double kill right now from Charlie.
Look how many death machines they got. It's crazy,
Right
dude.
now it's gonna be very hard for the team right now of
Ooh,
Ultima
pooped
to
on.
finally get a piece, but no. I feel like this is going to be a very, very hard time for them. As you can see here, it's gonna be heavily defended. You can see here, there's going to be turrets.
Oh
everywhere, cluster strikes
my
raining
God.
down. I think it's going to be a very
That's
fast
game,
round.
bro. That's game.
It's looking like it for
They
Stamina.
need a triple
Looking
now.
to off the score streaks here as they
Because
full
that's
team
that.
push to
Oh
get
my
the triple
God.
capture of streaks will make sure their initial
Jim
one
plays
flag
comp
will
and
stay
streams for
safe,
5 hours
and
a
there
day.
isn't a kill to speak
Yeah,
of for
well,
Ultimate anywhere
I
on
mean,
the map at the moment. This
That's
is
just him, bro.
absolutely
Because for
the
me,
definition of exclusive.
I'm trying to stream.
Mari gonna
If
be able
okay,
to
if I were to
put
play
a
comp,
little bit of space here
I would
around
need to
the
upload.
rocket
I would need to
launcher
stream.
required
I would need to play
to deal with
competitively.
the,
I would need to actually
the
have a
sentry
life
gun, but
outside of COD.
even still, it survives through the first
You know,
blast. Tony trying to
it's
get a
just
play
more
over
difficult.
towards C, has to back up the play for kills, and as he does, just
And I'm trying to
gets
upload
blown
more,
out of the
so,
water.
like,
Stamina looking
it's gonna be
primed
harder.
to secure a 3-0 here, pending they keep this status alive.
Yeah, it's very hard right now for Ultima to make
Yeah,
a
well,
comeback as
it's
they
over.
need to have that
Damn,
triple
Mythic
tap on,
Hunger,
and
please.
with their
It's not
position
even what's
right now, it's gonna be
dominating, it's
very
completely
hard. You can
PPs.
see here, turret's gonna be here
Oh.
in mid, so it's very difficult for them
Ooh.
to go in for that Bravo push through mid. So very important plays.
No, that's
here.
cap.
The
I mean, that's
actually
game. They need a
started
triple
here
cap
into
like right now.
strong side. It's gonna be very unfortunate.
That's looking
Cool.
like 3-0 City right
21
here.
and 10
I'll say this
cracked.
much for Stamina. This is the bounce back that they absolutely needed. Smiley face on the wall
That's
from Ghoul.
toxic.
Gets to let them know that, yep, we have regained, we have recovered. Still a long way to go. They want to get back to the grand finals, but that's a good step in the right direction, Blaze.
Just
Yeah,
gameplay. I mean,
that
that's
was
why
a
I'm
great
trying to
step in
stream
the right
more.
direction, you guys. Good job to Stamina because
I've been
that's
streaming-
what
I'm
it
trying to
was
stream, like,
throughout
every single
the
day, bro.
regular season, throughout the 5
No, like,
rounds,
who is Nightbot? It's a bot.
When it came down towards the league.
As the name
And,
suggests,
you know,
bot.
coming out against Ultima, I thought Ultima was almost going to take that round 11. It was so close.
I think
and
for
in
me,
the end,
what's most
they got
enjoyable,
blessed
at least
in
for
the
COD
round
M, is
number
like
10 a
being
little
able
bit.
to interact
They
with you
won
guys.
that last one, round 11. They just could not.
Dude,
pull it
Ghoul
out.
shooting little happy
3-0
faces on the
victory
wall.
here for Stamina. They're gonna progress on forward, and
Good
we'll
stuff,
see who they play. I
GGs.
think it's between Tragic and Oxygen, that matchup at the top. 2 talented teams there, and you know, we still got that one going on right now, and we will be able to take a peek into that one very soon. But so far, let's actually focus on Stamina here just for a second. Mommy, was you happy to finally see this performance out of them?
Yeah, for sure, because Stamina just didn't have enough stamina a while ago against XOXO to finally pull through. But then Ultima just almost had that, especially in that takeoff, search, and destroy. They were so impressive, honestly. I was very surprised, and honestly, I feel like they could have won that one, but it's just unfortunate that they couldn't pull through, especially going into that last round. They just really faltered here. But for the Respawns, they just didn't have a chance.
Yeah,
Man, there will be more
could've come
stamina
away
games
with
now?
it. It
Nah.
was a great
Yeah,
effort
what's
here
good,
from
Shotty?
Ultima,
No.
previously
It's gonna
known
be
as
Tragic
Gracia.
versus Oxygen
you know,
now.
they were a great squad to watch throughout the league, but their tournament run is over now. So let's focus on Tragic versus Oxygen, because
Yes,
when we
sir.
switched graphics there, we did see a score update there. I think that was Oxygen up 1-0 against Tragic. Now, when it comes down to these two teams shift, who are you giving the upper hand to from what you've seen so far throughout the day?
It's hard to say, right? Like, I came into this Masters Finals tournament thinking that Oxygen Esports had a pretty inflated stat line because they didn't really play the same sort of resilient opponents that a lot of the other squads had, even the ones that are technically below them by match win-loss record. But from what we've seen so far from Oxygen, they played very well versus Nova, taking them to map 5. That's not bad. You love that. I mean, you still lose it, but it's not bad at all. I mean, it really showcased that, yes, these guys absolutely are for real. On the other hand, though, for Tragic, they've been tested a lot more recently, not just through this bracket, but also in their Swiss bracket as
Tragic
well.
not playing with confidence?
I'm
Yeah,
not
Tragic is not really showing up today, I'm not gonna lie.
evenly matched.
Okay, wait.
Take a look to see
Tragic
how the
won.
results are fared, and
Dude, these
yes,
are
we have information
close.
That's evenly matched. 11-point game.
These
for
are
Hardpoint,
close,
one-round game
yo.
search.
So, mommy,
It's still
you know,
anybody's
you
game.
are the
Okay,
queen
damn.
of stats when it comes down to the Call of Duty Mobile Masters League, and Oxygen winning it by 11 points. Tragic
miss
winning
today, you
it
don't
by
wanna
one
watch Kata match
round
with
here.
voiceovers? What do you
does
mean?
the numbers tell us for those
I'm
two
so
maps for the
confused.
rest of the series?
Huh?
I mean, like what Shift said a while ago, it's just the numbers were kind of inflated for Oxygen just because they
I'm
weren't
so
able
confused.
to
If you have 10
play
minutes
those
today, you don't want to
high-tier
watch.
games
I mean,
against
I
the
enjoy
matches that we've
montages
seen
if they're
so
like well
far.
edited, you know?
Finally, they made their
If they're like
opener
really
for
good,
today
like sync.
absolutely with a
then
bang, just
yeah.
because we didn't have much of an expectation for them. But really, having these 2 points right now is really important for them. They won Hardpoint, and right now they actually lost Raid, but just by 1 point. So you can already see here that it's going to be respawn heaven for Domination, especially over here in standoff. It's very possible for them to actually go in there and have that second point.
Look at Bobby's
Do you
content.
think
Yeah,
so? You
Bobby's
think
content's
Oxygen
more
is the
like
better respawn
personality
team between the
based.
two?
Yes, most definitely. I can already tell here. They did really well as well, Kanina. Like a while ago, I don't
Look,
know.
it's preference,
they had
bro.
Such a good start, but
It's
they
preference.
couldn't pull
Just
through, and
watch
they're
whatever
pretty
you
sure
want to
that-
watch.
Yeah, and you know what? Sometimes when it comes down to day one of the tournament,
Lately,
you
I'm
get
popping
the
off with
first few
shotguns.
matches,
Yeah,
you
shotguns
got a
OP,
little bit
bro.
of jitters, you gotta get warmed up. What did you eat this
You've only
morning?
ever
How well
posted
did you
one montage
sleep?
video?
Are
Me?
you focused
No.
on the
I
game?
used to
All
always
of those
upload
factors
montages.
matter when we got this much money on the line, and we have 2 teams already in our winners finals, and we're trying to figure out who is the last team that's about to make it over towards Championship Sunday. But we will be playing our winners finals, our losers finals, and our grand finals all back to back to back. And that's going to be such an amazing day, especially with us having
Hashtag try win.
XOXO and Nova already at the top side of that bracket when it comes down to winners.
Big
But
Mommy looking beautiful
we'll see
today.
when it comes down to these 2
Homie
teams,
looks
who
cute
is
all
gonna
day, bro.
progress
Every
forward
single time I
to
see
play
her.
up against Stamina there, as they are
E-kisses
currently
to the
waiting here
homie.
in the semifinals for the losers bracket.
Yeah.
Now Shift. So I'm gonna ask you a question here because you know, we got 2 respawn game modes left, and you know, we got the boys on the side of Oxygen who has been really respawn.
You know, next
heavy
season
there
Sniper's
throughout
gonna
the day.
nerf again? Really?
Tragic,
Nova lost?
what do
Nope.
they need to do to
Nova
slow
beat
these guys
Oxygen.
down
It's
in
Nova
their
versus
tracks and
XOXO.
possibly just to make it to the S&D or close out this series and
I don't think Beef
dominate.
Mommy plays COD M
Yeah,
specifically.
for
I
me,
think she
it's-
plays
this is a
like
must-win map
another
coming
version.
up
I don't know
this
what COD she
year,
plays
because
though.
Oxygen have been really good in respawn.
Alright, here we go, here we go.
They've
Big
been
game, bro.
great
Big
in
game.
Hardpoint. They have faltered a little bit in the controls, or pardon me, the dominations that we've had so far today. So for me, Tragic, best chance, you need to win this map. It gives you a little bit of breathing room just in case things go a bit sideways when you go to crossfire for the hard point. So I'm really looking to see if they can come out hot to start things off. Oxygen will be starting from the C side. Spam shots from leader through the elbow. He's actually done well to clear out some space and have a good look over the top of this B flag early.
Yeah, it's just like they're going through it.
Try without
Leader
ballistas.
with
I
a
think this
double
is
kill,
good, but
absolutely
it's just
getting
difficult,
everyone in
you know?
his way, and he needs to go in for that push here. He doesn't need to be aggressive. Doesn't need to stay here in Granny, but does pay the price right now. Dari gets that double kill, and that's gonna be very important for them. They're actually just clearing it out. Both teams are doing such a good job at clearing the Bravo flag first before actually entering it. But
I don't even know if I
right
want to
now,
win,
both teams
bro.
are
Like,
really evenly played, so this is what we expected from both of these teams, right? For Oxygen and also for the WEL as Tragic, and it's going
it's
to
gonna
be
nerf
Shift
again?
that's
Oh,
going
that's
to have
tough.
a hard
Guess
time
we
here.
just gotta
Shark does
snipe
get
as
that
much
kill.
possible
the biggest
until it
problem
gets
is
nerfed.
over the top of this B flag, on either side of the map, you've got high ground, long windows that you can just sit there and spam down. So you need to get some good smoke coverage to open up some space. To
Dude,
actually
Jazz
get
has been
capture.
going crazy today. I'm
It
not
actually
even gonna
looks
lie.
like Oxygen are going to try to put themselves
gotten
onto
some
this
big plays,
B-flag
you know?
for a time, but they aren't able to stay there as Jim is able to at least find one elimination. And with Oxygen being backed up,
Dude, this
they
matchup
stay
is so
completely
close,
level.
bro.
16
Oh my
plays
god.
16. They have a little
Ooh.
bit of clearance over towards Brown here for the
Oh,
side of
beam,
Tragic,
beam,
but they're just
beam,
not able to get
beam.
down towards this point whatsoever.
Rip.
Marvel yet again with a chopper here in the power position here in statue.
Cause there when
Really
champs
good
finish.
spot
Oh, I
to
can't,
actually
bro.
go in
I
there.
can't.
Build up Bravo defense.
I need to go
Dark
eat.
does
I haven't
double
ate yet, and
kills
it's
here.
been like 3
Marvel
hours.
again with that chopper. Oh, it's gonna be very hard right now, actually, for the side of Oxygen to actually go
Oh,
in there.
nice.
Is it going to be a triple cap? Oh,
No way.
Triple cap right now here, Shift.
It's
Oxygen.
absolutely
Kind of
incredible. The
goated.
triple cap. It's more for me the fact that they got the B flag. Jim, mid map, oh my goodness, finds 2 with the shotgun quickly, wants to grab A as well, does not recognize that Oxygen is still spawning there.
Hey, what's up, boss? Sniper's fire rate is going to nerf, really?
The early pressure here
I
from
think
the
as
side
long
of
as the
Oxygen.
ADS doesn't kill it,
But
then it's
Denza
good.
mid map, nice little spree from him. He's on 3 in a row, even able to help
Dude.
delete the trophy.
They go from triple cap to
Running
double
the, sentry
capping
gun,
to
but
almost
Oxygen
double
moving through
capping.
the
Like,
smoke
what's
with
going on?
flashes coming out. They
Dude,
get
it's
the
a-
B flag.
no.
Neutral and Jazz cleans
Imagine not
up and
eating.
depletes the progress that was made.
I don't
They'll
have
hold the
food,
2
bro.
points up.
You
Ooh,
already
that's
see
tough.
here the choices of guns for
For some reason, I
Oxygen
thought the
really
cars
is
were blown up.
good for them. Marvel with that
Anyone wanna
13
Uber
kills
Eats
to
me
his
some
name.
food? A
Having the
homie's
chopper
starving.
really is amazing for him. Not really engaging in close range gunfights
Sniper-
because
wait,
you know the ADS
Eris
is
having
gonna be
KFC
very,
for
very
lunch?
slow.
KFC?
But having that
Why
heavy
KFC?
defense and really
I don't think I don't remember the last time I
really
had
is important
KFC.
for him, and having that power position is just gonna be
I preferred the
spamming that
Chinese
chopper all
KFC
around
though.
leader.
It was a
Right
lot
now,
better
that
than
machine gets one.
the American
He's
ones.
gonna be having that heavy defense right
Homie,
now.
say hi,
because
dude.
it's going
Thank
to
you,
allow
Ethan.
these
Thank you for
Tragic
stopping
players
by.
having in that
Love to have you,
here in
homie.
gas station.
Have a good
it's
night.
just Oxygen
Oh,
have just
that's a
been doing
wasted-
better job
that's a
of
wasted
zoning out
operator.
this Tragic squad,
Could've done more
forced
with
them into
that.
a bit of a spawn trap
Nah, but
situation.
Oxygen, they need a triple to win
Kuba
this half
stops
soon.
over Shift to find elimination for his double, and this is the play that I'm talking about. I mean, look at Oxygen; they're all over the C flight, but look what's happening for
Hi,
Dark.
homie.
He's number 3.
Do you watch Odd Ones Out? Dude, I used to always watch him, bro. He's so funny. I mean, not like funny, but like the animation's awesome. I watched him. I watched Jaden. I watched even like Suzy.
So
Like
much better than Tragic are at the moment.
also Domix.
Yeah,
Is that what
it's
it's called?
the reason
Domix.
why they have Alpha. You need to get that
Oxygen
Alpha
kinda
It's just
cracked,
really
no
important
lie.
because everyone else is going to be spawning off of that gas station. If you really want to have that control, you would want to intentionally spawn them out all the way there, just because you have a nice side over here in Granny and also in Statue, because they're going to be either rushing over in the back alley or over here in Charlie. So if you are going to be
We're
having
showing-
that Alpha flag,
Because there is a
you have
Popeyes
that,
chicken sandwich,
you know,
and so
basically
yeah, we have a
set to
Popeyes near
have
our
that
place.
defensive
Well, not near, just like close by, I guess.
Man, and Oxygen already taking over the statue and the tank. Leader right back to where he left off. just
Who's your favorite
outside
NA
of
team?
around, L Hall here.
Um,
Gonna have one around the corner.
That's
Does
hard
not
to say.
find elimination. It's the Holger that gets the better of him. Shift able to also
Like,
potentially get a trophy system
I don't
down.
know, bro.
Maybe open up some space.
Maybe
You need to get this
NYSL.
B flag captured, but
But I feel like Tribe has
has
just been so
in a very
dominant recently.
convincing and controlled way. You cannot get too risky with this because Oxygen are going to punish you.
If y'all didn't follow Aerith on Twitter, do follow Aerith. RITHC. It's close to 16K. Yes, sir. Yo, y'all should follow me on Instagram. I am like 100 followers away from 30K, bro.
Guns are down, and that will make life much easier when it comes to trying to capture the B flag. Jazz goes prone, and Oxygen again have the B flag early.
Like, no
I'm
lie,
not
y'all
quite
should
sure if the
follow
Holger
me.
is going to be a really good gun for you. Shark is going to be having that kill, and you need to really have that Holger to have the LMG build. But I think for the side right now for Tragic, I think
The
it's
Bad
because
Batch? Oh, yeah, my
he
favorite
had
team.
that build like an AR, so you're not going to have that big mag size that you are going to be having, especially going up against a chopper. You will definitely lose that one. And right now, they're trying to go for that Bravo push, but no, doesn't quite get it right now, as Marvel is going to be a nuisance up in this 2F.
You need Sab to start stepping up, and there it is. He's able to find the grab slime for the second elimination. Is that enough space to get any Tread members on? It looks like they're trying to get there, but Jim and Shift fall, and beyond that, Marvel will find more. Shark trying to zone things off. He's depleted a bit of the progress. Dark able to make sure this position stays secure for
Dude,
Oxygen.
Tragic needs to
And
step
at
it up, bro.
108 to
Tragic
66,
needs
things are
to
looking
triple
pretty
cap
dire
soon.
right now for Tragic.
Oxygen holding all of those power positions down. Jim with that SMRS kill, but it's not going to be enough as there's going to be a lot of players surrounding him right now.
Man.
Dark is going to be having that important position, and he's going to be able to actually get Jim if he is going to be pushing
it.
through with that kill. Not doesn't quite get it though.
And this is their best opportunity to try to stack, but they get turned around just a touch. Not sure how far Oxygen members had gotten forward. Denza doing a bit of clearance, front side Grandma's looking for more than that, finds one, needs to get the second, but caught on the reload. Not able to finish and totally punished.
Tragic is tilted, I
Ferrari
guess.
on the point, will be able to finally capture the
Let me read my
B-flag,
chat,
but is
please.
it
Wait,
too
what?
little,
What'd you
too
say?
late? It looks like a triple capture will be required. And
Oh,
honestly
Junior
speaking,
Readers are
the Predator
ice.
missile will open up space.
I watch
for
Ice
maybe
more.
a play over towards A. You've got Jim on the way forward. He steps foot on
Tyler's
the
literally trying to flex the Holger.
It is just that, a simple moment. Oxygen will recover, and they
I'm friends with
could
some Tragic
just
players,
cruise home
nice.
with one flag capture.
I already followed
They
as
need
you
to
should.
find a way
Thank
to
you,
counter
homie.
Marvel right now with that chopper.
What is that quality
and the
streaming
Hulker
in?
is not going to be able
It
to
looks
do
like
it,
480.
especially if you build it.
Yeah, so YouTube quality is
because
definitely
the
not as good as
attachment
Twitch.
that they have right now for the side of Tragic is not going to be able to actually pull through and win the gunfight.
I don't know what's
right
happening
now.
with Tragic.
Dark
They got like
finally
gym
does
and
pull
stuff.
through
Like
with the
what?
PP19, but does get
Nah, they need
distracted
a
right now with
triple,
Jim
yo.
with that shotgun gameplay. It's been very hard because the PP19 is just that unstoppable.
Oh, Dark has to win this last gunfight.
Yeah,
It
Marvel's
ends
just
up by himself. He needs to capture this A zone, but
Sneaky,
it's just
sneaky.
look at the respawns. They're coming so quickly. Trying to get back over is going to be shit, but he cannot get here
Oh.
in time. Traded by Dark, and again, one flag is going.
Oh,
to be
that's
enough for
unlucky. He ripped the
Oxygen.
death machine.
It was a decent
Nah, that's
attempt
game.
for Tragic, but they're
That's
cut
game.
a bit
It's over.
short. You need to
GG's.
get this triple capture and then hold it for the foreseeable future if you
Yeah,
want
they
to
need
try
to hold-
find a way
nah,
to take this
it's over.
third map, but it's not
Wow.
looking good. Shark able to find a couple eliminations. Leader even getting the knife into play, and that will
Oh,
do it.
unlucky,
Oxygen
unlucky.
should be in a position to lock this one up without much further contest. Nobody can get to A in time.
Yeah, that's game.
So Oxygen will break
Nice,
this
good
up,
game.
win
One
the
more,
third
do it
half
to
and
them.
take advantage of the series.
Violation, dude, cracked.
Oxygen basically
Man,
giving
since
Tragic
23
the
and
best
11,
player
Marvel
and
being an
basically saying, "You
absolute
can't breathe, we don't
nuisance,
care, we're gonna be
dude.
taking
Marvel
this
is
map right now."
goated.
Absolutely amazing play here by the side of Oxygen, really dominating the whole round through. It's really the choice of guns for me. Absolutely.
Did
The
you know about this? Yeah, I
combo
did.
of
Everyone was
Marvel
saying it today.
has a lot of kills to
Rip.
be named. Look at that, 31 kills for Domination. Absolutely crazy. That's it basically for the running of a nuke, but that doesn't really matter. It really was the matter of just basically having all of those guns, having the Holger not quite getting it.
That is
For me,
crazy,
you know,
man.
there were a couple of moments where Tragic were doing a really nice job of being able to set something up, but they were missing that last step where, you know, you got a couple of kills mid-map, you cleared out Brown, cleared out Courtyard. You've got moments where you've been able to alleviate things like Deli, even over by Tank, but the problem was they never dealt with the players up top in either of the windows, specifically when they're on Grandma's standpoint. I mean, Jim right here did the best job that we possibly could have seen when it came to trying to clear up some space, but with a shotgun, still having to deal up with the Oxygen spawns being right next to him, he wasn't really able to do too much. And it just felt like every single time that Oxygen was tested over the middle of the map, they got up into power positions faster, were able to spam things down either with rifles.
Nah,
or
they
or
just got
things
out
like
everything,
death
bro.
machines or nades.
That
And there was
chopper
just
was
never an
super annoying
opportunity
too,
for
because
Tragic
it just
to
beams
capture
from far.
the
When you
flag
go
until
blue,
it
top
was
blue with the
too late,
chopper,
really.
you
I
just
mean,
beam
it wasn't
everyone.
until
Like,
the
look at the
first
what?
sort of
Homie's
fourth
cracked.
quarter of the game started to come into play.
Yeah, y'all should follow me on
It just felt
Instagram.
like
No lie,
Oxygen
bro.
had a better handle on
Homie
what was
is
happening
super
over the
close
map
to
throughout the entirety of this map.
30K.
Yeah,
Yep.
absolutely.
Sorry,
And
I
for
just
the
I
side
just
right
leaned
now,
back on my
Tragic,
chair and I heard it
they
like
were
squeak.
able to actually
Sorry
have
if that was
a
you,
lot
right?
of these plays. They were clearing angles out, but it's just Marvel was the player for me just because he was clearing out everything, even though he was
The
all
leader
by
guy kinda
himself.
toxic.
With
Wait,
the chopper,
what?
you can basically spam your way into getting multi-kills, and that's what he was doing. He was getting those power positions here in Statue and also in 2F and Blue. That's basically, that was it. He was stopping all of the pushes here in B just by himself with that chopper, really spamming everything out. So really the playmaker and really deserved that 31 kills.
Yep, unbelievable stuff. So that gets us out of the conversation of what was a 1-1 deadlock tie after the round 11 went the way of Tragic. Oxygen able to bounce back, still stay very consistent.
Hey, much
throughout
love,
the
Jarvis.
respawns
Jarvis.
thus far, and that will hopefully be the case for
What's your
Oxygen
IG?
fans
It's
out
Aerith
there,
Cotton.
as we're gonna have Crossfire with
AERITHCODM.
our second Hardpoint. Not a lot statistically to go off of for either of these two teams. Tragic has played it at least once.
Thank you
versus
for the
Stamina.
stay
They lost
safe.
it by
Appreciate it,
4
guys.
points. Insane finish. That was way
You like
back
sweets?
in week number 3. On the other front,
I like
though,
sweets.
just taking a look at Oxygen, yet to see them have played this yet. But I will say, you know, they've been flawless so far through
Do-do-do.
Hardpoint today in the
Do-do-do.
tournament, so hopefully good stuff.
Yeah, I
Do-do-do.
know, because it's going to be
This
very
music's
interesting
fire.
just because we already know
Oxygen,
that
take it home, bro.
Crossfire
Oxygen, take it
has
home.
paper thin walls.
Please.
And we just saw Marvel had an amazing run here with the chopper. So best believe I'm expecting both of these teams will have a chopper. Maybe
Bro, chopper's gonna be
for
annoying on this
Oxygen,
map.
a double chopper might be ensuing here. Tragic needs to have that answer. They need to answer back to that.
Harry,
If
I'm
they
thinking
don't have
Harry.
a chopper, or maybe
These
even
commentators
have, like,
talk a lot.
sniper in their
Well, that's
team
their
to
job.
Get rid of that chopper. It's basically game over. for
XX will
them,
beat
especially
Stamina.
going into that hard point. We already know that Oxygen does so well here.
And, you know, it's funny because Visions and I were going back and we watched that matchup where Tragic was playing on Stamina on Crossfire for that.
Yo, thank you so much for the
series.
pin
It was
message.
a 35
Holy.
point
Thanks,
comeback
Vinash.
for Stamina
I could have just
against
pinned
Tragic,
it, bro.
but gave it away a little bit too much and a little bit of a
You don't have rolls?
missed
Rolls on
timing
what?
when it came to rotating back over to the first hard.
Hey, what's up,
So,
Lillian? How you
know,
doing?
one of the things that we've kind
Welcome
of
back,
praised
homie.
Oxygen for throughout the day, which has been their ability.
Who's
to
gonna win in
find
Crossfire?
perfect
I don't know,
rotation
man.
timing.
I feel like
That's gonna have to be something that Tragic.
it's just Oxygen has the momentum. Tragic
You have to
looking
go
kind of
from
scuffed, not
literally
gonna
polar
lie.
opposite sides of the map.
Tragic
Over the
only
cross
beat
the middle.
Oxygen
But
by
you're
1 on
absolutely
S&D.
right. LMGs, like the chopper being in play, are going to wreak havoc. You need to be in a position to where you can contest the second floors, get through deli, get through bus, find a way to try to control some of those storefronts, so that way you don't have to worry about that crossing fire the entire way through. And all of that comes off of, can you find the proper timings to go from scrap to initial, and more importantly, can you actually win those gunfights that determine who's going to have those power positions across the middle?
Who are you supporting?
I mean, the middle there's literally no.
I don't know, bro. Oxygen and Tragic. I don't know. Oxygen probably. Actually, nah. Maybe I don't know. Maybe Tragic. I feel like because Tragic is like
having good timings here, they may just win this series off of that point alone. So
like they're losing right now, so I want them to have a comeback.
Step up and showcase.
Yes, I do know Magic Dragons.
When decisions are needed to be made.
Yeah, absolutely. And
wait,
we already
what?
know that they can do well
do you mean?
in this particular map. So that's why they need to get in those power positions, especially going into P1.
How's your day going? My
They need to
day's
get
good.
Butcher. They need to get that dumpster because people are going to be going through, especially now that we can see here, Oxygen is going to be having that strong side over here. They are going to be spawning out. They might actually get that. Oh, Arctic 50 gameplay by Marvel. This is going to be very big for them.
Oh.
It's just watching the initial cross. Jazz
Oh, that's awkward. That's so awkward.
Will be taken down.
Densa hasn't been really like going crazy today, huh?
Going to be good. He will win the day initially. Needs one more beyond that to convincingly win the hard point, and leader provides.
No way.
What a start this is.
Oh my god. Homie just wiped out everybody. Single-handedly.
Watch these crosses, and leader's able to soak up some hard point time, but eventually Sav will come on in with a little bit of help from Ship. We're trying to reduce any kind of Oxygen players around the point, but again, they're just a little bit cut short. Dark for 2. It all falls on the shoulders of Densa to hold on.
From
He's
Nova.
done well for a first, but will not
Why?
do anything beyond that.
Why don't you select
Oxygen
Nova?
will win some significant time here on the opening hill.
Yeah, I think it's just really with the movement right now for the side of Oxygen, just because they were going in parkouring. And Jim
No.
has a very cheeky
No.
have a sniper in hand. I'm
Imagine.
actually surprised
That would've been
that
sick.
We can see here Jim is finally positioned here in that second hard point.
That would've been
really
crazy.
great positioning, but it's going to be very hard for them to really go
gotta
in
pay
here.
to pin as a mod. No,
Dark
you
is going to
don't.
be able to go in there, but doesn't quite get it. The shutdown happens.
Oh, look at number 4
What?
for the side of Oxygen. He spawns behind the play. Leader's going to have a chance to blow this wide open. He's going to find one, sees the second of the street, but decides instead to play the low ground. Now into the shops, able to just dance with Drari. It opens up space for a little bit of opportunity, maybe for Oxygen to sneak in, but Drari very well handles it. 4 kills for him in a row, and an opportunity to find more as he lines out this back alley. Going to find the double beyond, and that will be good for an early
Nobody's
hard
in
zone,
hill.
and
Like,
nearly a
what's
chance to
going
get the death
on?
machine on board early.
Oh, the 6
Nice
kills right
pre-fire.
now. With the 7,
Oh, rip.
but does get killed right now with that awesome
Cheer
streak.
for Oxygen because we
That
need
could have been
to.
really big for them, but then
Death be knocking at our door. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Get all of those score streaks down.
That's a good
Tragic
reason to
really having this down.
support
This P2
Oxygen.
is going to be very hard to actually infiltrate it, doing such a good job at that defense. But then you can see here the rotation needs to be going down here. It's going to be at the very end of the map, P3. We can see all of the colors
Go ahead,
right
eat
now.
something on me.
Rush
I'll
down
eat
below,
after,
but we can
like,
see here it's going
this
to be
matchup.
Marvel going to be the first one down.
Yeah, but you do have a couple of tragic members.
Yeah, let's hope Oxygen wins so I can go eat.
Marvel. He wants to find Ship, sees him on the long cross, will deal with him, but he's the only
Yo,
player
Price,
who
thank
was
you for the
actually
gift
spawned out by
to
ult for a
Diego.
time. So numbers
Thank
for
you,
Tragic
homie.
should be here sooner rather than later, but Oxygen
I think he
do
put
have
away
some
the
valuable
Arctic.
spawns starting to come
No
in
lie.
from the back. Can they reinforce is the question. Tragic, a bit
Because I
stuck
haven't
at the
seen it.
moment,
I saw the
and Leader's gonna take
DLQ
advantage.
from
He
Jim a
comes
little
from
bit.
behind. The Predator missile also opens up some space, and Oxygen will successfully stave off the first break attempt from Tragic.
Now this is the best decision we've seen.
Yeah, this
right
is the
now
last
from
matchup.
Marvel really
Oh.
checking out that sniper for that chopper gameplay. And here we go. This is gonna be very,
Nice.
very hard for him to actually
Oh,
infiltrate. But we
that's
can
so
see
unlucky,
here, Jim
considering
finally
2 of his
gets rid
teammates were behind
Marvel
him.
finally getting rid of that power position that they've been having, but still having a very solid defense here. We can see here Tragic has a really hard time infiltrating in this.
Have you
P3.
played these Oxygen tests?
Really good
The
job.
only person from
Continuing to throw
Oxygen
one
that I
number
really know is
forward.
Kosh, and
Zone
he's
off
not
the
playing.
crosses. And now
He
Dark
played the
really
other
rotates.
days, though.
Sees one, takes care of Jim, does not expect Sav from behind. Marvel trying to find his trade, but a little bit hard pressed to do that from the range that he finds himself at. So instead, we'll default to try to play through the bus station where Drari is checking passes.
Oh, also I know
Finds
Drari,
the
yeah,
first, no
but
problem.
he's from
Wants
Tragic.
more than that and decides to go to the death machine. Again,
way.
paper mache walls all over the place. Spams through it, finds one.
No way.
And that will be good to stave off again. Oxygen on this.
Oh,
rotation for a
unlucky.
time. Tragic
So
should open up
unlucky.
This next hard point pretty darn favorably.
Who's gifted? I know. I think
Now
there's
this
a
is
note.
going
Not
to be
me.
the hard part.
It's on
the hardest to
on
actually
Trovo.
infiltrate. But
I said
the
ice
cluster
earlier
does go
because I
down
watched him
low.
more.
That's going to be the spawn point as well. It's a very, very smart cluster, and they should really utilize this and go in
Oh,
for that
do it
push.
to him?
But then
Nice.
yet again with the kills. He's probably at a large streak right now.
Yeah, he's just just on 2 for the moment. 16 and 14, but in such a key
Ooh,
position.
big plays.
Able to lock down everything through broken. You're gonna find
No,
one.
wait, do it
Gonna get
to-
the second
Aw,
leader,
lucky.
eventually puts this streak to bed. Watch out for Marvel. He's actually gonna flip the spawns around, so now Shift has to be responsible for multiple. He does have a grab slam if he does
For
feel
multiple?
like he needs it. Jazz opening things up with the death machine. Smoke will try to persist and bloom onto the point itself, and
Precious
now
bus is 3 hours
eventually
late. Wait,
there will be
what?
a
He
chance
can't
for a
play
break to
because
come
his
in.
bus was late?
It took a while, but for Oxygen, you're
What a
happy
beam.
with a little bit of time here. Tragic will
Oh, they're going
recover.
new now.
And even beyond that, Drari, who actually spawned.
Alright,
has done a
this
lot of
will be
work.
big. This hill is
Beyond
money
just
hill,
past
so
where
like,
the corner on Laundry would be, and he's in an
whoever holds this
opportunistic
down
spot to where he could
is gonna
actually
win.
capitalize finding Oxygen members on the rotation.
They spent too much time in breaking that hill, knowing
Yeah,
how
transport
hard
shields
it is
are
gonna
the-
be able to
are
go there. And
bad, I
Drari
think.
yet again with a kill, doing an amazing job, especially going for that early rotation here in P4. Oh goodness, P5 is gonna be very hard
Dude,
as
this
well for them
hill
to actually
is so
keep.
hard to
The
break.
defense is strong here for the side of Tragic. They're doing so well, absolutely getting rid of everyone in their way. Now this is gonna be very hard right now for the side of Oxygen to actually go in for the infiltration, and they need to go in for the push. The score streaks needs to come out.
Oh, the
Hello,
smoke has been
berries.
sealing the play, though. Here it comes to hit.
Yeah,
from
Drari
the
is
front. It's
OP.
gonna be 7. Drari who combined for 3. Deal with it just in the nick of time. Oxygen primed and pressuring the front. Nearly gets a chance to get on and overwhelm what was there, the Tragic defense, but they get quelled again. Shark trying to change that. Moves forward for his second elimination.
Yeah.
but
Oh,
gets
he got
knocked out
knifed.
by Drari, and then a Predator
Homie
missile
got knifed.
shuts down the rest of the play.
No way.
15 seconds of scrap time, and Oxygen, they're still committing numbers forward here. You really got to consider just conceding this and playing for the rotation because
Oh my
Tragic
God.
cannot win here, and there will be a chance for you to get a couple of exit kills.
Go
still.
new, go new. Don't
They
pull
need
a
to let go.
stamina.
I'm not
Don't
quite
pull a
sure why they're
stamina.
still pushing
Don't pull a
P4.
stamina.
P5, and they need to go into the P1
They
right
did
now.
what
We can see
stamina
here
did.
It's going to be
It's over.
Tragic that's
It's
actually
over.
going in for that early rotation. This is going to be very hard right now for Oxygen. They basically just let it go, having that
Wow.
kill. See, I am not
They
sure.
pulled the
why
stamina,
they
bro.
kept
Stamina
going
rushing
P5,
in
knowing
when there's
very
only
well
1
the
second
score
left.
Isn't going to be reaching
Bro.
over there. That's very, very frustrating. They could have just got in for that rotation
No
early
way.
on and really have that
I don't
position
blame
over
you.
in P1,
I'm an A.
but sadly, they were just too caught up in trying to contest.
Yeah, for me, it's not just what happens at the 5th hard point at the very end there. It all actually starts at the very end of P4. Oxygen.
Oh wait, no. Stamina plays after this. Stamina plays the winner of this matchup.
Flip out the spawns, but because of timing on the hard point, where it's like 10-15 seconds worth of scrap time, Drari, he spawns all the way out and has a chance to just win the rotation to 5 for free. Nobody expects him to be all the way back there so soon, and the timings that we were praising Oxygen for this time, a bit off kilter, and Tragic are able to kind of collect themselves after that dramatic
Okay.
week 3 loss that they faced here on this
Move
map.
to UNA is
And much
boring.
more
Dead
control
ass,
this
bro.
time around. So they get us back to an even map count overall, and it's going to send things to a
I've never
hefty
seen
yard
Space Jam,
search
nope.
and destroy. I won't lie, I don't really know what to expect for this one because you kind of feel
too
like the
young
gloves
for
have
that.
absolutely been off throughout all the maps that we've
Dude,
seen
what's
so
it
far in
called?
these past 2.
Yeah, it's just been a back and forth for both.
Stamina
of these
plays
teams.
the
It's
winner
really
of
an
this.
up
I
and
feel
down
like
situation for them.
this is
But
gonna be S&D,
really,
dude.
you
I don't
were so
know.
right about P4 and P5. They just let it go. Oxygen could have won that one, and they just couldn't let
How old
go
are you?
of
I am
those
18.
hard points. For some reason, they just invested a little bit too much in P4. Not only that, but they had that really late rotation off of P5. Kept on going for that, knowing very well they couldn't infiltrate it
Dual
and
power
could have
gamers?
just gone
Fair
into
enough.
P1. So honestly, it's just really those small decisions that they could have
Both
just
good
made
S&D
and really just won
S&D
that. But
teams. Yeah,
sadly,
you know the
they
S&D game, like they played already.
So that takes us to a match
Tragic
number
won
5.
6-5,
This is still
bro,
the
so,
lower
like,
bracket. Loser, done.
I don't know,
Eliminated.
man.
Winner
See,
still a
6-5
chance to
raid.
continue the green
Yikes.
run to hopefully
Hackney
get
Yard
back to the
though.
finals.
This
It's
is.
Hackney Yard coming up for map number 5. Tragic.
Did
no
Lurks
results
beat
to
you?
speak
Nope,
of as
I
far
played
as
him
their
twice,
group stage
beat him
play when
twice.
They were on this map.
You
But
sound
on the
older
other
than
side
20?
for
Nah, I'm
Oxygen,
18.
We did see them play Nova on this map just earlier.
My mic is pretty
Did
bad
go
right now
to
because
level
I
11
didn't
that
fix
Nova
my
was
settings
able to
because I had to
survive.
reset my stream
So,
maps.
For Oxygen, you've got a lot to talk about and hopefully a lot to learn from when it comes to
You're
being
27,
right
nah,
back
I'm
in the
18,
mix
guys.
and being able to hopefully survive.
Tragic
through this
isn't good on
series no matter
Hackney.
how
Are they
far
not?
into it.
I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
that's definitely a really good start for Oxygen.
hope it's-
knowing
I hope
that they've
it's
played it
close, though.
already. And it's going to be, again, very, very hard on both of them because it's going to apply so much pressure for you as a team, not only to perform well and just to have that.
Was your
search and
birthday March
destroy
23rd or
matchup over
April?
here.
March. I hate Hackney.
Also gotta
Same. I
consider
don't like
we
Hackney.
Did not get a chance to watch map number
I feel
2,
like I'm pretty
also
decent on Hackney.
in
We'll
round
see on
11, that
search,
time
but
on
like
break
I just don't like it.
favored Tragic, so could say something about how these two teams are squaring up on search. And how about this? opening hit offensively for Oxygen wants to go to B. They've already gotten into office, but so has Jim.
Yeah, it's getting intense.
Gonna be very careful about how he.
This is
crosses
such an
this
awkward
window, if he
angle,
crosses
dude.
at all,
I feel like
because
he
there could
might
be a
lose
player
that
backside
gunfight.
Useless that could scout him out.
Oh,
Denza
big play.
finds one.
Ooh.
Good trade out
Oh
from
no,
Dark. Shark also
Jim.
able to find Jim.
He
So
had such a good
initial
spot,
play
dude.
behind
You
denied,
Aries,
and
yeah, I'm
Dark,
Aries.
nice little quick scope. That will be enough. to
Dude,
help
don't
win
don't
the
talk to
round.
me about any
We'll start
astrology
first
stuff
on
because
their
I have no clue, bro. Like people be like, "Oh, you're an
They're not
Aries."
making the same mistakes that
Oh,
they did
I
a while
see.
ago.
Like what?
I think that we're actually seeing it right now, especially a while ago with Dark
Terminal or Nuketown?
absolutely
Nuketown.
popping off as well as Marvel. So they did a really good job, but hopefully they don't really
It-
drop
no,
the ball
everyone's
yet
on
again,
Gaming
because we already
Funds.
know. I feel like they're a little bit traumatized with what happened since because of the comeback that we've seen from Nova. So right now, again with the opening frag, Leader gets the kill, gets rid of Jim. This is going to be a very tragic thing for Tragic because they finally
Ooh.
lost their sniper.
Well, Jim's still playing with the shotgun. Tried to get in there early.
Well, and they
Couldn't
played
find
like
any
8 o'clock
success.
tonight.
Sav was trying to hold that same position, also denied, but Ferrari timing gets around the back of this play. Denza as well finds another elimination, so we go from a 3v5 to now a 3v2, favoring the team that was down. Shark will come
I only
back
know
to
mine,
find
none
the
other.
trade.
Dude, I don't even
3v2
know, bro.
situation. Tragic trying to threaten.
There's always that one kid in high school that is just like, yo, tell me what, like,
Again, the setup
what is
that
it
you have
called?
from Ship
Horoscope or
and
what?
Denza is actually
I don't
pretty
know what it's
solid
called.
overall. They can watch both
your
exits.
astrology, whatever thingy bobber
Yeah,
is,
Ship
and
right
then
now,
I'm
very
like,
cheeky
what?
spot. They need to go in there for that defense.
Tragic
He
for
shouldn't
Tragic,
move
bro.
at all. He can actually just wait in there patiently, wait for someone to actually go in here. But I feel like Denza might actually know where he is. So
What's my
it's gonna
favorite
be
gun
very
pattern?
interesting
Locust.
how they actually go in there. Shift and Denza is going to be very interesting to play
So
here,
good
especially
difference
the
in
bomb is
gaming.
going to be
So
going
bad?
down.
So good.
They need to go
Age
for that
does
pickup.
not
Ooh, Marvel and
matter
Shark
that
might
much.
have a hard time here right now. Shark is in trouble.
Because most of the
Does
time
get
it's
down.
like the
Shift
younger
finally
players
gets
that
to
are
play
really
here.
good.
We'll get a second
Oh!
one, closing out the second round. Oh,
How did
Shift
they lose
is
that round? They had the picks though.
Really smart heads-up play from both of the last.
Yes,
two
I have
members.
random champ. I have
Shift could hear all the little footsteps
because
that were
I
being
am 18.
pattered around inside office.
Yep.
Gives you the intel
Very
that we are still in
inspirational.
good positions. They haven't snuck through us. Let's just sit here.
Horoscope, is that what it's called? Yeah, I hope it got turned on. Shift was
cracked,
cracked, yo.
Now, first attempt for Oxygen. Very
PUBG or
quickly
cut him,
making their
cut
way
him.
over towards A. Bomb is in
I don't like.
garage
I
already.
don't. I
Defensively,
don't play
watch
like.
out from the back.
like,
Ferrari, maybe trying to make
I
a
don't
play to pinch,
play
but finds one. Now an opportunity to get
like
in,
VR
but
games,
denied. Jazz finds the elimination, and Denza.
I like
forced
to like
back
every
away
once in
and
a while,
break for
obviously,
help,
but
well,
not
help is not coming.
as
It's
much
already
as I
fallen,
play
and
Cotton.
Oxygen a chance to take their third round, and it looks like
Oh,
that's
Zodiac
what
sign.
the
That's
case.
what it's called,
Jim
bro.
has
It's like
swapped back
Zodiac
over to
sign.
the
You
scope.
know?
And well, this would be a very difficult and unplausible 1v4. You feel like?
How many games for Diamond ASL?
Just walk out. This is not
I think
gonna
like
happen. He needs to get a
100
PG-19 on, and
left.
there you go. It's gonna be Shark versus Jim.
That's
Apparently,
awkward.
Shark actually doesn't quite get that, but Leader
Rip.
finally finishes the job, and it's going to be a 2-1. Still very doable for the
Bison?
side of Tragic
Fair
to
enough.
actually go in
They
there
lost
and
Hackney
have that
S&D
kill.
with Nova should
But
have.
it's going to be very hard. Jim is actually kind of struggling right now with 0 kills to his name. He can pop off
Come
at
on,
the later
homie
end,
Jim.
but then at the same time, you shouldn't really wait at the end of the round, especially going in there for that defense.
Yeah, we said the same thing about Tragic when they played EXO at the beginning of the day today. Jim really could not get things going with the scope. He has not been able to get things going with the shotgun either here in Hackney Yard. Oxygen, first 3 kills come their way this time. Going to find their 4th, looking for a
Gas
flawless
grenade
round.
slash
Sav is the
transform
only
shield
thing in their
banned?
way
Yeah.
From that, and
Their
they
mites are
find
banned
him,
too.
No problem. So
Full charge
offensively,
banned too.
Oxygen coming out with some tempo, some pace.
Griz's team is not in the
Trying to get off
finals.
guard, and they're up 3-1
No,
from the
but they're
attacking
in the losers bracket finals, I think.
Beautiful team ace that we've seen over here, and this is very
Do you like
surprising.
Fortnite or
because
Battle?
usually
Fortnite.
the defensive side
I
has more
like
upper
playing
hand, but then
Fortnite.
you
I like
can see
watching it
Oxygen
too.
with such a beautiful gameplay. And right now, oh, mid is gonna be
Oh,
treacherous
I'm lucky.
right now for
That's
the side
tough.
of Oxygen, as 2 men are gonna be going down.
Why
to the
Tragic
side of
pushing when they have-
Tragic. That was very hard. That was too aggressive, and they should have just waited for the plant.
Yeah, I feel like they're over-aggressing a little bit, but they have the bomb. Look, see, they have the bomb right
Two
here.
tags with the shotgun, not able to finish the kill. So now 4v2, but down in the corner. Finds
Chase him,
one,
chase him,
wants
chase
the
him.
Second, try to chase it.
No!
Beautiful quick scope response to make sure his teammate stays safe. And that
My
means
favorite
now it's
character,
Sav, 1v3. He has seen Dark deep on
I like
towards the
Alias
banister
Artery and
of
Lucy
Tire
Leskin.
Shop, and has created enough space to get
Have you ever
into the
played Genshin?
window,
I've actually never
but
played
cannot
Genshin,
get
no.
the better of Jazz up top. So
I wanted to try though.
Oxygen
I like raw game, thanks
convincing
homie.
offensive half, swap the signs at a 4-1 favor.
Yeah, Tragic lost.
That push of Tragic off mid.
Dude, Jim
Very
is
tricky,
struggling,
very
bro.
aggressive,
How are
and they
you
paid
1
the
and
price for it.
5?
That was a really
Jim,
good run for
we
the side of
expected you
Oxygen.
to go
Not quite
crazy.
engaging it yet. They didn't even apply the pressure. It's just the positioning, which is
Why are
really
they
bad
using
on the
Ace?
side of
I
Tragic.
don't
They
know,
were just
bro. I don't
open
know.
for everyone to actually see, especially with Oxygen at the very end of the map. Oh, it's going to be very important for them to actually get this, especially now that they have the bomb down.
And Tragic.
Oh, this could be a fast
Very
plant.
early plant here at B. Defensively, Oxygen looked like they're trying to make a long flake occur. It's Jazz who's on the backside of the play. Leader's also found one elimination. Shark gets the second. Things looking good for Oxygen's retake. Leader finds a third.
Where's he so? I don't know, bro.
Tragic is not in a position to even defend this bomb at the moment. They've got to multiply off the kill.
Tough.
Now it's just down to Denza. He does find a couple.
1v2.
Keeps the play alive, resets it to a 1v2.
If anyone can
One
punch
more
us.
down low,
Oh,
but
never mind.
Leader expects it. Jazz was there just in case
Unfortunate.
things went awry.
That Sav guy is 0 and 5, is he?
Go up 5-1, one round away from advancing in the lower bracket.
But it's not over yet.
Oh,
He wasn't
here
picked for
we
the
go.
5.
This
Wait, what
is
do you
going
mean
to
picked
be the
for the
point
5?
of no contestation, point of no return. It is going to be match point for the side of Oxygen. Absolutely dominating run and really learning.
Yo,
their
Sav
meta
is 0 and
over
6,
Nova.
bro.
But
No
then
way.
again, this is where they actually struggled, really closing out the search and destroy. But hopefully they learn from their lesson.
They're streaming on Twitch way better. Yeah, I know. It's just Twitch was like pretty laggy for me.
Backs away with his light. Semtex to take place to make sure there is some consistent pressure towards A. But the bomb is actually not committing to this as of yet. Shift is still
Because it's been more than 3
considering
hours,
which
homie.
avenue
It's
he
fine.
wants to move down. Denza mid-map could find point of contact. Jazz for one.
Okay, what's up,
Not gonna get
GHC?
more than that, but Shark is there for a
Okay,
trade, and
3v3.
Dark gets one beyond it. Oh, that's not great.
Can you imagine they make a comeback?
2v2 situation.
That'd be crazy.
Shift able to even the odds. Up top over by the chimney. Dark gets another. He has been unstoppable.
Watch
And
the
it's
one.
all down
Well,
to
watch
Shift,
him. Watch
1v2
shift. Watch shift.
situation.
Watch
He does
shift.
have
Thank
the
you.
bomb to work with. So
They
at
heard
least
me.
That's a bit of good news, but the problem is.
Yeah,
know,
they're
what
using
you do with
QXR
Trovo
because this is
space
the
is just
season
need to
before the
remember to secure
update.
plan.
They're playing update like
Well, if
before
it is a gun that you need, it is going to be
Their
the
version of the game is
ASL,
before the
because
update,
it's
so
going
the
to be a
QXR is
very,
still
very
OP.
nice gun, very versatile for you to get through those
How are you not
tight
feeling
corners,
tired?
and at the same time,
I'm
have
enjoying watching it,
long-range
and
engagements, but he
I'm not
does
playing
have a
myself,
sniper
so I'm
to his
pretty
name
chill,
as
you know?
well. It looks like they've read that he's going to be able to actually go and plant here. Does spot
Oh.
one, does spot Shark, but then Shark doesn't quite get the information that he quite needs. And right now, tries to go for another
Oh,
one.
don't,
No,
don't,
he's going to
don't,
have a
don't,
hard
don't,
time here.
no.
Shift needs to go in for that
Run it-
rotation
run it
here
back.
off of Bravo.
Yeah, he should know that he's isolated Dark towards the right side. Over by the smokestack.
Yeah, it's not Tragic's day, man.
He's gonna walk on into A. The question is, has Shark rotated with him?
Oh,
He's
big
gonna stick with
bold
this. He's
plant,
planting this
dude.
For the L side of the building.
I think he's gonna
Is he
push
gonna
out.
set up the
Yeah,
post
he's
plant
gonna push
that
out.
direction? Sure
If
seems
he
like
gets an
wants
early
to.
pick, this is
Goes
gonna be
lower
huge.
first. I believe he did just see
Oh
Shark
my god,
for a
no way.
moment.
Do it, push it. You
Does he
won't.
get any
No balls.
sound
Do
cues?
it.
Sure
Do
seems
it.
like
Oh, this is a big
He's
break.
gonna come around the back of this play.
Please.
Doesn't have a timing to find one. There's the shots. Clean. Finds the elimination.
Run,
backs
run,
away.
run, run.
1v1. 26 seconds on the clock.
Oh my god,
Dark
he's playing
also
this well.
Has an SMG to play with. Wants to go to the roof, but misses able to get up top. Shift has been seen. Dark angle.
No!
finds the
Shut
kneecap. And with that, the elimination more than enough time
Oh
for the defusal.
my
And Oxygen
god.
will win this series in a map 5, 6-1.
Kneecaps.
No, she shot
at
the
kneecaps.
knees.
That was absolutely crazy. Blaze, please tell me you saw that. That was absolutely crazy. We need to get whatever attachment he has from his sniper.
The kneecap bangered it in the round out. You know what? I thought they were
It's
just gonna
lagging.
go for the sound
My
cue on the
Trovo's
bomb
just
or the
acting up.
defuse. He did such a good job playing that 1v2 in a fashion which he did, but he could not close out the round. And when we go back and we look at this series as a whole, the closest series we have
Why is my
ever seen
Trovo
on
acting
our
up now,
broadcast
bro?
up
I
until
streamed
that
for like
last
3+
map.
hours and now it
Still
acts up.
Hold strong because we don't see too many map 5s around here, do we?
Pain.
No, we really do not. And I think it's just a simple fact that we're continuing to see that this Oxygen
So much
esports
pain.
squad is worth what their record would suggest that they are. You know,
Yeah.
the big thing is, you know, they're run through the Swiss bracket, and I hate to keep harping on it, but they
Is
only
it still
play
lagging?
XOXO. The
Wait,
only team
refresh
that
it.
plays. Everybody else
Yep.
was essentially a walkthrough. So it was really tough for us to get a read on how good this squad is, and would they be merited of
Yeah,
that
thanks,
3
SPK,
next to
appreciate
their
it.
name. And so far, they've provided that, yes, indeed they are. Sure, they've been tested, but I think the big key is that they were able to take Nova to map 5, The big question now is, can they meet up?
He
against
shot
the
his leg.
team
How
if
did he
something
die?
Similar to what we just saw there versus
Leg shots are still like a
That's
kill,
the
but if it's like
question, man.
toes, then it's a hit
You're right on
marker.
that one, 'cause when it comes down to Oxygen,
I don't know. It also could be
3-2,
spectators, because like
3-2,
spectator glitch
3-1,
makes your
3-1.
crosshair
They
look a
have
little bit
not
off
had
than
any
what it is.
3-0s throughout the day.
It should be fine. Alright, good.
Everything
Sorry,
has
bro.
been
Sorry, bro.
extremely
Nah,
close
it just had a
to,
weird spike.
You know, stamina, XOXO.
Dude, my leg is
You know,
like,
they've had a few
dude,
3-0s in hand,
I
had
sat
a
here
few
for way
but
too long, bro. My
honestly,
legs
Oxygen has been working
are
perfectly.
numb, chat. My
Oxygen
legs
is
are like
dominating.
numb. I can't
Now
feel
is the
them.
perfect time for them to really embody that.
Let's go,
because
stamina.
when it comes down to the other three
Let's
things,
go,
the other
stamina.
3 seeds in this tournament, 'cause we got our
Go
top
and eat.
four
No, no, no,
four
no, no.
seeds
We
finally.
still have
But,
oxygen and stamina.
seeds
I'm not
1,
done
2,
yet.
and 4 for Oxygen,
I'm excited for this matchup.
they are going to be fighting tooth and nail.
If stamina
to win
loses,
those
bro,
series. It won't be no
I might be
3-0
pressed.
there. I don't feel like, mommy.
Pressed, yo.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially for a group like XOXO. That team basically had so much for them in the beginning. They were struggling.
Tragic went home.
Even though, yes,
How
they
tragic.
were winning, they couldn't give any 3-0s. They couldn't give a clean sweep, but we can see
R.I.P.
that they're in an upwards trajectory. They are learning from every match.
Just use some
that they're
essential
actually
oil
playing, to the
for my
fact that
numb
they were
leg?
able to
Is that how it
topple
works? This
down
girl did not eat
stamina
yolk.
from the top.
So, like, y'all trying to buy me
XOXO, even
snacks?
though that they're
'Cause
not
I
having
want
that
ice
clean
cream.
run, they're learning very well from their opponents, and that's a really, really big
no,
thing.
I
And for
roll
Oxygen
around.
as
It's
well,
so annoying.
these are the two
Yeah.
teams that you really
Yo,
need
thank
to
you so
look
much
out
for the
because they're
raid.
dangerous. You don't know much
Yo,
about
homie,
them,
when are
and
we gonna
especially
play?
with Oxygen, we weren't able to see them much in broadcast, so that's why we're so
Yo, Day,
surprised
thank you so
to
much
see
for
them
the
now.
raid.
So
Is that how I
basically
pronounce your
anything
name?
can happen
Day?
in their end.
I'm gonna butcher it,
Yeah,
bro.
nah, honestly,
Day?
anything
Day?
can happen when it comes
Thank you for the
down
raid,
to
appreciate it.
Oxygen.
Is there one more
We're
game?
our 4th seed, and our 3rd seed, XOXO and Oxygen. Watch out for those squads, folks, okay? They are not playing around here.
Head for
to
Death
this
isn't
day.
in stamina
Now,
anymore.
When we come back from break, we will have
Day?
that
Okay,
matchup
perfect.
in the bottom
Thank
side
you.
of the bracket.
Thank
It's
you. I
Oxygen
just didn't want to
versus
mispronounce.
Stamina, and Stamina outside of
Let's
Legend
go.
XOXO, they 3-0'd everybody who they played up against.
Except
We'll see
XOXO.
if Oxygen can find a way to survive that series.
Two more, I
and
think.
thrive. We'll
Dude, this
see
is the
you guys
game, bro.
back.
This is the game. Okay, it is break time. Break time. 15 minutes! Okay, that's enough time for me to rank. No lie. That is enough time for me to rank. Ooh. Every time it goes on a break and I rank, I lose. So, like, I feel like there's something going on. I'm not even gonna lie. I haven't won a single game today. No cap. That should be it until NA. But if you're free, we can watch party NA. No. They said 15 minutes, right? If they're gonna come back, I think they're gonna play the Oxygen versus Stamina game. Cause I asked Grizz and he was like, "Yeah, we're gonna play Oxygen." Let me see if that's what he said. Yeah, he said they play after this, so I'm assuming they're gonna play another one. We can watch party NA. Yeah, I'll have to see, cause I might be a little bit dead for that, but yeah, I'll try. Yeah, I don't know why they moved the matchup. I don't know. So it says 15 minutes, so I'm gonna come back and see. You know. Yeah. Okay. Coming up, number 1 Stamina versus number 3 Oxygen. 14 minutes. Yep, it's gonna be streamed. Yep. Losers bracket. Anyways, chat. I keep losing today. I'm not even gonna lie. Like every time I play, I just lose. So don't expect much from me. A homie is garbage. Oh, I forgot to put on ASL. Whatever. I'll put it on after. Also, all those sweats are also queuing in the breaks. Nice. It's fine. I don't mind. I'm just trying to chill. Yo, also, I need to switch my mic settings after the stream today. So if I stream tonight, my mic should be better. Right now, if I yell, it's gonna be earache. And you are gonna be like, oh my god, earache. How do you win solo? How can you rank? I get I lose each game except 1 or 2. Well, I mean, if your goal is to actually win, you need to actually be pretty good at playing OBJ and Slayer. Know when to push out, know when to not. Just hop on the hill when you can.
Hardpoint.
Just see when you can help out your team, you know. Otherwise, when I solo queue, I just try to be as much of a Slayer as possible. That gives my teammate room to just hop on.
Hardpoint identified. It's too close. Fight harder.
Dude, nades cracked.
Hardpoint
First
is
blood,
ours.
baby.
We've taken the lead.
There's
Hostiles
not.
at the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint open. UAV recon.
Whoa!
UAV online.
Okay.
Friendly shock
See, I'm just trying to help him out in hill. Like, I don't have to be in hill for us to win.
Friendly shock RC is coming.
That's annoying.
Hardpoint contested. Predator missile awaiting orders.
Oh, there's
Hostiles have
that.
captured the hardpoint.
Oh, never mind. He's not here.
Enemy in sight. Tango down.
I choked that. I mean, I needed a gun. Yeah, this might been interesting. Oh no, you're good. Don't worry.
Hardpoint is
Can
out.
always play another time.
Predator missile inbound.
You're gonna spawn out, bro.
Hardpoint identified.
I needed him.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested.
That nade hit so
Hardpoint
hard. Oh,
contested.
yikes. I don't know where they're spawn. Oh.
Hardpoint contested.
Enemy contact.
Recon standing by. UAV recon is standing by. Friendly shock RC
aim.
is ready. UAV online. Predator missile on standby.
Tango down.
He's still here, bro.
Hardpoint
Ah, unlucky.
contested.
um,
Hardpoint contested. Predator missile inbound. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
damn, that's tough.
Friendly shock RC is coming. UAV online.
I got
Target
you.
down.
Hardpoint identified.
I got you.
Friendly shock
That's
RC
awkward.
has been destroyed. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is ours.
Ooh, he's gonna be long.
Recon ready for deployment.
Go shock.
Friendly shock RC.
Oh god.
Hardpoint contested. Friendly shock RC is coming. UAV
I
online.
hear him lay long. That is not good.
Predator missile awaiting orders.
How did I not kill him?
Friendly Predator missile inbound.
Help me.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
Help me.
UAV recon standing by. Repeat, UAV recon is standing by. Friendly shock RC is ready. Friendly shock RC is coming. Predator missile on standby. Predator missile inbound. UAV
That's tough.
online. Friendly shock RC has been destroyed.
Professional
Hardpoint
OBJ player right now.
identified. UAV online.
Target down.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
It's 10.
UAV online. Hardpoint
Oh, hello.
is ours. UAV recon ready for deployment. Friendly shock RC is ready.
Contact with enemy.
What the?
Tango down.
Hardpoint contested. Friendly shock RC is coming. Predator
That is
missile
tough.
awaiting orders.
I need a gun. It smells good.
Hardpoint contested. UAV online. Objective almost complete. Keep it up.
Enemy down.
I am so scared, bro.
UAV has been destroyed. Hostiles have captured the
You're not
hardpoint.
gonna push me?
Hardpoint locked down.
Tango down.
UAV recon standing by. Repeat, UAV recon is standing by. Friendly shock RC is ready. Friendly shock RC
Nice
is
shotty.
coming. Friendly care package
Oh, I could
inbound.
nuke. No lie.
UAV online.
Tango down.
Got it, baby.
Nuke is ready.
Light work.
Friendly
I hate
airstrike
this game.
incoming.
Oh, please don't get in hill. No OBJ.
Friendly nuke launched. Friendly nuke
I hate this team. This team is stupid, bro. Oh my god, whoever was in hill, bro, I honestly wish you're having the worst day of your life right now. Ah, pain. But that was an easy nuke. That was super fast.
Enemy contact.
And the team was kind of dookie. Alright, we got 8 minutes and 50 seconds left. That's one more game. I told you, Aerith nuke. Can you show us your coordinate loadout? Yeah, I got you. Like the stream for nuke, guys? Yes, sir. One like you close one nuke.
well done.
Thank you for the Molotov. Appreciate it. Alright, bro. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. Oh, pain. I had more OBJ time than 2 of our players. That is tough. Very tough. ACOG on a BY? Yeah, that's why he couldn't kill nobody, bro. Homie was using a weird build. A drone. Drone skin. Oh, y'all want my loadout? It's in my Discord, but yeah, I'll show you. There it is. Enjoy. I need to put on an ASVAL loadout. Wait, I'll move some SMGs. ASVAL. Here we go. Awesome. Do I have the dinosaur charm on that? RIP noob. Nah, I got it, so I'm gonna count it as a noob. It's fine. Dinosaur charm is cute. It is very cute, yeah. ASVAL loadout? It's in my Discord. All of my loadouts in my Discord. Alright, let me switch gun. This one. Does it have the dinosaur charm? It's so cute, dude. It matches the skin perfectly. Six more minutes to masters. Yep. On some flash screen soon. This is the same size as the 2017 iPad.
Grenade out. We tied for the lead.
Oh, I got
Hardpoint lost.
ghost touch.
Lost the lead.
That's not good.
Hardpoint is ours. We've taken the lead. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Close. Fight harder.
I'm
UAV
somehow
recon
alive.
standing by. Repeat. UAV
Dude, what the
recon
hell?
standing by. We lost the lead.
Dude,
Hardpoint
where's my
locked down.
teammates? What?
Frag out. Hardpoint is ours. Tied for the lead. UAV online. We've taken the lead. Hardpoint
I'm gonna mark it.
contested. Enemy contact. Enemy down. Hardpoint contested.
Oh, I got beaten.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Ouch.
Reloading. Cover me. Hardpoint identified.
Homie, you're throwing the bread.
Hardpoint lost. UAV recon ready for deployment. Friendly Shock RC is ready. Friendly Shock RC is coming. Hardpoint
Oh my
is
god.
ours.
That gas grenade was not it.
Hardpoint contested. UAV online.
Okay.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Frag! Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested.
OP nades. Oh, he went grandma. Bro, hello?
Enemy down.
UAV recon standing by. Repeat, UAV recon is standing by. Friendly Shock RC is ready. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is ours.
Chill, fam.
Tested.
Thank
Predator
you.
missile awaiting orders. Friendly Shock RC is coming.
Somehow alive. It's a miracle. Please help me.
Friendly Shock RC is ready. Predator missile inbound.
Oh, I don't even know how I died.
Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint locked down.
Professional OBJ player right now. Come here, homie.
Hardpoint identified.
Oh, he ran. Death machine build?
Friendly Predator missile inbound.
That's tough.
Hostiles have a hardpoint.
That is very unfortunate.
Tango down. Target down.
Oh my god, the dogs are scary.
Hardpoint is ours.
Enemy down.
Hardpoint contested.
What the?
Heads up. Enemy spotted.
My game just broke, yo. Bro, my game just... Wait, chat! What just happened?
Lost. Predator missile inbound.
My game just did a 180. Holy...
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested.
Target down.
What the...
Down.
OP, man. OP.
UAV online.
Make it make sense, please. I don't know what happened. I don't know.
Backup.
Do not ask me. Move, bro.
Recon standing by. UAV recon is standing by. UAV online.
That's not good.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Okay, my teammate has no idea. He's just right in front of him. That was a lag, bro.
Hostiles have the
That was
hardpoint.
just weird.
Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Our UAV has been destroyed.
That's tough.
Friendly airstrike incoming.
Huh? He didn't see me?
Hardpoint locked down. Destroyed enemy's UAV.
Are you getting ghost touch?
Almost complete. Keep it up. Sentry gun deployed.
Enemy down. Changing mag. Cover me.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
Tango down.
Hardpoint lost.
Damn, that's tough.
UAV recon ready for deployment. UAV online.
Reloading.
Homie is Ali.
Hardpoint contested. Friendly shock RC is ready.
Enemy down.
No, my kill cam. Yeah, that ghost touch was not it. Alright, let's see if Master started. 1 minute and 42 seconds. Yep, that's enough time for one more game. I'm kidding. That's just your iPad on aimbot? Dude, that was weird, bro. Like, I couldn't even control what was going on. I don't even know what happened. I was like, wait, where did I go? One of your areas, I'll pass in my Discord.
Good job.
Alright, yeah, let's not talk about that. I'm playing so much more OBJ recently. Like, what is wrong with me? 55 seconds in Hill, like, question mark? Who won the final? Final hasn't started yet. Unless Masters is all gonna be today. And then NA is gonna be all tomorrow. What if that's the case? I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. I don't know their actual schedule. Let's see what number we are on leaderboard. We went down by 1 because we keep losing. Let's see match history. Love it. Mostly this one, bro. Like, you serious? Hi, chat. Hello, dude. Pain. 18-5 and we lose. Crazy. All right, let's switch up masters, and here we go. Let me try Twitch one more time, just in case they want to be good this time. Here we go.
It is Toby. Does find the elimination, looking for more than that, and finds a second. How has he been allowed to do that?
I don't think he should be.
Oh, they already started? What the hell?
So
Damn, stamina is violating.
360s before getting that kill. So the fact that he still gets it and then combines for a 2-2.
Damn, what? They're getting pooped on.
Remaining players to lock down the scrap time is great. And look at this. The usage of the Predator missile is
My recent
fantastic
failed with
because
defeats.
if you
I feel ya.
snap, Player 4, player 5 here, they're already on the rotation for stamina. So it's going to be really a marvel to try and make a really big individual play. And well, look at this. He actually does find 2. He eliminates that death machine. So that's
Nah,
a big
leaderboard doesn't mean
individual
anything.
moment. The problem though is if your oxygen
It just means you play a lot.
and that has
That's it.
Not really
That's
been in their
literally
favor,
it.
and that needs to change here.
And they're also fighting for spawns as well. Dark up.
Oh, don't do it. Don't do it.
Fine one, not bad overall, but Stamina is starting to threaten. Trophy system comes down. Dark responds beautifully. Oh my. Absolutely what the doctor ordered here for Oxygen.
Oh, they're throwing.
Finding some
No.
spawn kills here as Shark as he
Don't give him the
rotates
comeback.
players from Stamina out. Marvel now holding down the death machine, even through the smoke leader as well. They will
Oh
combine
my.
for 4 between the two of them, even wanting more than that. Holding down the trigger. He knows that Inferno's nearby.
He choked.
Wants this elimination, but maybe has just lost a bit of track of him. Not gonna
Oh
make it.
my god, they're throwing the lead. I should just not watch.
Through the first 40 seconds here.
Yeah, I know the
Him
death
while
machine
he
doesn't
got
add
a
to
ban
the
for 1
combo,
month.
but
Yeah, I
that does
know.
put him on like 6, and that's got to be at least 7 now. So that was a really big moment. Marvel is able to make sure his team locks down that time, and that gets them back in the game. Now they're only down by just a bit, and they have a chance to win this rotation. The Sentry Gun is actually extremely clutch.
I hope they
If
don't
Marvel's
have
gonna
Gun
drop
Diamond.
it, they
Fair enough.
completely back up, and now the push comes through. Marvel!
Dude, they're actually throwing.
Unbelievable. He's doing it all himself right now, and here comes the streaks. Big Predator missile comes through, and
Did that get anyone?
at least zone them away for a moment, but Marvel is just on one now and will finally be taken down.
Kind of confused. I didn't see it. Did that get anybody?
Proximal spawns, they deal with it. But a
Let's
big
go,
bounce back here for
Stamina.
Oxygen. They've dealt with a lot of the streaks, a lot of the specialists. Now it's just down to can you
Oh,
find
aim.
the more natural break of this hard point. They're trying to pinch. Grizz up top has a shotgun, trying to keep things even.
Ooh,
but
that
Marvel
RPG was
again
nasty.
on the way
I
forward.
didn't even know where it came
A
from. Like
little
the
bit of
window?
clearance. Jazz going to the rocket launcher, not quite able to do
Did
anything.
some-
The trophy system
do it
keeps
some-
players safe, but Dark on the staircase. No,
Oh.
he only finds one.
Oh, no operator
The
rip.
sentry gun is destroyed, but Stamina still with numbers have a chance to recuperate this back 22 seconds of scrap time.
Yeah, this is going to be really difficult to try and send one more push in here. You're funneling through just a single door unless you make a pinch happen, or if you get the sentry down, I guess that could certainly be your way in. So they do manage to get in, but Gracie's
Nice.
got the shotgun, and we know those
Homie-
will run it. And
homie's just
well,
camping
this is
there.
gonna be some of the
Death machine
builds
is
that
overrated?
typically
No,
brings
not
this out,
really.
and only able to get one, so the remaining couple seconds go over to Oxygen. But this game has been brought back. I mean, we were looking at a massive deficit, and as we go back to P1, it is not too big of a lead
Dude,
that you have.
what?
Leader lines
Throw.
up quite a few of them, and now this might be good
What
for
a
P1
throw.
Do they get the read that Stamina is going to be playing from the backside of Brown? So far, it looks like that is indeed the case.
Let's
Inferno's gonna
go.
pull the death machine, he finds 2, but counter, Shark out one
Stamina.
of his own. Comes right through the archway, knows that cools down low, finds the elimination. A little bit of help from his teammates as Marvel's able to help again get
Let's
more
go,
kills in the mix.
Stamina.
And how
Oh, he
about
got
it?
pooped on.
Oxygen
Nice
will
nade.
find their way right back in. Cluster strike has been hailed, but it might not even be needed here. As
Nah,
Stamina
that
running all
cluster
the
was
way
not needed.
out towards where the grandma's house is going to be, but Grizz
Okay.
still able to find 2 and keep things contested.
Yeah, it's actually going to be a third. We'll finally
Unlucky.
But that's another big moment, and now we look towards that rotation. Inferno, I think, wants to put some pressure into this old hill here, so he destroys the sentry turret. It's going to try to
Turn on him.
for his teammates.
Aim.
He runs out of ammo and does get.
Oh my
assisted.
god, that was so
And the
awkward.
scrap time will be good and over to Stamina, but we look towards the
Welcome
rotation.
back, homie.
It is all red arrows here for P2, and you're going to have to find yourself a big break if you're Stamina.
Yeah, this is
Beautiful
gonna
elimination of
this is
Oxygen.
gonna be like
Not allow Inferno
make or
just to
break
stay on
hill.
the backside of that play over towards White Bakery. Shark mid
Confusion?
map. Ooh,
Confusion?
Shaky, but he does eventually lock down Grizz, no problem. And how about it?
Sentries
Oxygen
are annoying,
have a
yeah.
read that Stamina are spawning up at the gas station. Shark
That's
in
why
position to hold
cold-blooded.
things down by Dumpster, watching the crop, still able to confirm the
They need
information.
smokes for
How about
that.
the death machines for Oxygen, able to light things up. Jazz, one of the first players forward, would have point of contact with a couple of different Stamina members. He's able to find one, not even needed for more than that. 134, 130 the call. Grizz on the way in though. He finds
Play.
2, opening up
Play.
one
Grizz,
for Stamina.
don't do this.
They work
Don't
their
do this
way
to me.
in, and the Hunter drop
Grizz?
beyond will also
Grizz?
go
And the death
for
machine? Oh my god, do
Stamina
it.
10 points away.
Oh, he's got the death machine out now. He can just look to mow him down. And
No,
he's
he
able
looked
to
away
get
at a bad
with
time.
Just a few more. And
No way,
Ghoul as
no
well
way. This is
also
clutch,
has that
this
death
is
machine.
clutch.
So they invest a lot of
This
utility,
is
but this
clutch.
might be the game. You need to get a touch. Are they going to be able to move on in 149 to 135?
Grizz won that for them, bro.
They
That
lock
OP
it down,
break with
and
the
that is gonna be a
shotgun.
Big win coming through here in the first map.
Man, it did start to
OP.
feel though that Oxygen was making all of the right plays. Such a good recovery for them through the 4th hard point, getting back into that brown courtyard. The cluster strike able to help zone. They get really good clearance inside a courtyard, also just beyond that, and you think that they've had the perfect setup for that back warehouse. They know the spawns are coming from Stamina on the backside of gas station. It looks like they're set up for it, but one small little mistake.
That's
allows
crazy,
Stamina a chance
bro.
to work their way in.
Clutch.
And the end of it, it really is just
Clutch.
with this shotgun, man. He keeps getting into slippery positions to find a way to open up really a can of worms on the hard points, and he finds 3 massive ones that eventually staves off the comeback.
Good effort by Oxygen. Oh, definitely.
Stamina of the overall
Look, they were down
What a display this was.
84 to basically like 14. Like, that's such a comeback. This blue hill was completely Oxygen's. Like, Oxygen held this, and also P1 really well, so. Stamina playing for third place, right? No.
Yeah, I mean, it looked like it. Like, Marvel
They can still win
on a
it all.
tear here. Like, it was like, I think 7 or 8, 9 in a row, something crazy, because he got like 5 or 6 of them with the death machine. So that was actually probably a double-digit spree that he went on. But the man on your screen, Grizz, that is the difference maker. And I mean,
Yeah, that
it comes back
was,
to
bro.
Shotgun. Like, Grizz
Look at this. This
taking
was such a streak.
page out of the book from what was Black Ops 2, when we used to see like the Remington and things like this in play on this map. You would bring it out in respawn.
Look, right here, right here. Big play.
Grizz is like, through that, I'm bringing it out for every.
And look, he
single
went
hill.
back, got the guy off this.
Wonders, 'cause
Oh
he
my
gets
god.
that 3-piece. He clears out the point.
Nah,
allows
4-piece
his
with the
teammates
hunter
to
killer,
follow
bro.
through, and then they do a great job, of course, just locking it out and spraying out through every
It
single.
wasn't the death machine, it was the Karen.
What an absolutely electric first map we've had. And
He gets 3 kills to break. One of them, 2 of them had death machines.
They had to be coming in today with a lot of confidence, but that has been faltering. That much is for sure, but still, they survived through the first map. They take an edge. So let's take a look over to see what exactly the maps will look like here for the series overall, for the Search and Destroy coming up next. You have to feel like Oxygen need to bounce back here. They've had a number of round 11s today. I mean, a number of them. The only times that they have not had one was in the Hacking Yard. We just saw them play versus Tragic, where they started to really kind of open things up. Everything else for
Dude, that was big
top
clutch.
teams has
Earth, the
gone
stream is
this
for us. Are you
season.
closing? I'll end my stream after this matchup.
Consistency as far as them being able to put
Homie,
in
I'm so
both sides
hungry.
of the match here as we get into our second match.
Yeah, that's going to be extremely important.
Somebody
and
buy me
I think a
food,
big part of it
bro.
is we see Oxygen kind of like switch.
Yo, we're
up their
super close to
playstyle.
1K likes.
Based
If you
off
guys
of
haven't
what
already,
I've
make
seen
sure
so
to
far in
like
Search and
up the
Destroy on
stream.
day, it's like they
Please.
love to kind of come in towards some of their offensive rounds, and they start off with really aggressive play. They get the bomb down, they go for these fast plants, and then we saw them just completely like slow things down and don't make a move till like after a minute and a bit has
Pretty
gone by.
please.
So I think they're trying to get just a little bit too fancy with the way that they're trying to kind of play this mental warfare game against their opponents, and are not
Eat.
trying to be red,
Homie,
of
I wanna
course,
watch.
but
Homie, not
overall,
hungry
I
today?
think
I'm
their
starving,
aggression
dog.
is what kind of allows them to
Homie
really
says
take
not.
control
You're
of
not
Search and
hungry.
Destroy,
I'm
and
like,
you're watching them do it
yeah,
together.
I wish I wasn't
That's when I feel like
hungry.
they're really finding
Dude,
success
you
here.
ever
So
get so
I
hungry
think
to the point you don't even like
end up
feel it
changing
anymore? You
things
just kind of
moving
accept
forward
it.
the
You're just
second
like,
half,
well,
which will be
hunger
crossfire.
ain't even an issue no more. Like,
Interesting thing as well, just to kind of note this.
I had like a theory that, well, not a theory, but basically when I was younger, my mom would always say to me like, when you're eating food, when you're digesting, your stomach is like basically like punching the food to break it down slowly. And once you don't got any food in your stomach or in your system, your stomach starts punching it itself, and that's why it hurts. And I'm like, yo, that makes sense. That makes so much sense to me. I'm like, yep, you're right.
It was the fact that
I'm eating McDonald's, dude. Don't even say nothing, bro. Don't even say nothing.
see it not on the table, it makes you wonder, is
Don't
that
say
taken
nothing,
away
yo.
by Stamina? Have they done their homework? Or is Oxygen just trying to, change things up? Because we're going to a
Right.
crossfire search that we have not seen either of these two teams play on as.
Sing Dynamite, but I don't know how it goes.
Question marks, I think, will ensue. And
I know
think
butter,
beyond that, you're
smooth
really forcing
like
the issue
butter.
here to
Like
what
criminal
will the Sniper game play
undercover.
look like?
Yeah.
That's kind of the bigger key
Breaking
overall,
into your
because
heart
you know
like
that
that.
Stamina's going to be looking at Narcs, but we've talked a lot about how they do kind of look at players like Grizz to get aggressive with the shotgun. Will he still be able to
What else
find
is
success
interesting,
doing
food?
that in a map like Crossfire?
Nice.
I think is the biggest question.
Yeah, and on the
That's
opposite
not very
side here,
healthy.
you bring up one sniper player, you bring up Narcs, you also got to bring up Dark, because he was hitting like
Don't go.
actual like, phase clips when we were watching over that.
Asking fans to buy food? Nah, bro, I'm just
unreal
kidding.
two
I would
pieces
never.
that he just should never be able to do.
I'm just
So,
messing. I'm just
I think that
expressing how
battle
hungry
is
I
going
am.
be extremely
To the point I don't even
important,
feel it.
especially when we talk about this
I'm
game,
about to
because
start
there's
snorting
a lot of
G-Fuel.
long
Just inhale
lines
it.
of sites that you
Just,
can look to utilize here,
you know.
but we're probably also going to see some of the LMGs kind of come out here too, because
Narc School versus
everything
Marvel
is completely
Dark.
on paper. So
Yep.
it's about kind of finding that information.
I'm eating
seeing if
fries.
you can
Fries are
spray out
yummy.
and take players down.
Okay, for
I think
S
the
and D,
key
I
thing about this
honestly
map,
think
even when we were
Stamina
watching
got
this
it because
in
Stamina's
Crossfire,
such a strong
can't
S and D
really
like
allow
team.
the bomb to go down, because it feels
Oxygen,
sometimes
like they're
in a lot
good,
of
but
cases
it's like
it's
they've also
difficult to play
been
from
getting
these
smacked
days.
by like
A
Nova
lot
and
of the
stuff,
different
you
tower
know.
positions, there's like so many clutch spots that you can play from here because of how many buildings there are.
That's actually not
So
wrong.
I think that's really going to be one of the big
Secretly
keys,
stomach.
and we'll see if that does
Burn
end up
stomach
playing
walls.
a factor.
I
coming
got you.
You have to feel like it
Bro, but like homie, it really does feel like my stomach is punching itself
how good the
sometimes.
smoke placement's going to be, because we've seen a couple of
Sure.
smokes kind of go just a bit awry, and it allows
Chat so
way
toxic,
much
dude.
of an opportunity
This is why I never say I'm hungry on stream, because like all of a sudden I'm like, oh, I'm hungry, guys. All of a sudden, everyone got McDonald's, nuggets, fries, freaking milkshakes. I don't know, you name it, bro. Like all of a sudden, it's like nobody says anything about food. The second I say I'm hungry, oh, I got a burger. Oh, I'm eating steak right now. Like really? Okay. Thanks for the roads, Cosmic. Appreciate it.
It will be the defensive side of
What you mean?
Oxygen
Oxygen push Nova to round?
and
Yeah, but
And,
the thing
for
is, it's
Stamina,
like
it really just comes down to which direction
S
you
and
wanna
D
go
was
first.
their
If
make or
they
break.
do
You know,
try to cross,
they
they
lost
go,
both S and D
they play
maps
over towards B and
to Nova. One of them was super close. Oh, Twitch!
All through the smoke,
Why are you
man.
doing this
I
to me?
highlighted him,
Huh.
like, he has been electric today with the sniper rifle.
You don't normally
Reads
start
across
GFUEL? I only
very
do it
well.
as in special
Comes out
occasions.
with one, but we do get a trade back.
Dude, what a nice
Well,
smoke shot though. Y'all saw that?
we're into a
Oh.
4v4.
Oh, and Inferno
Thank you for another res, Cosmic. Appreciate it, homie. Stop. I'm refreshing just because it's near the start of the game, so it doesn't really matter.
He's on such a good.
Smell that butter. Do, 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 do. Introducing Katie flavor boost. 1, cook up some Katie. 2, add flavor boost. 3, dig in. Katie flavor boost. 62 ways to do Katie.
Oxygen
Period.
comes up with absolutely
All my
nothing.
homies love Katie.
Inferno doesn't really find like any real important kills, but it's the position that
Number
he plays,
3,
because
dig
he's
in.
able to just play that annoying role in the middle of the map where you can come back for the bomb.
I should
check.
be
You have
like
to
one of those
constantly worry
advertisement
about him in
ladies.
the back of your head while the push comes through. But hey, that's exactly what we kind of highlighted. If you can get the bomb down,
What is this, Canadian mac and cheese?
It's
It's craft dinner. It's like really popular in Canada. It's really good
Another
stuff.
fast plan.
Dig in.
What are Narcs?
The collab?
Does he get a
Narcs.
Finds 2.
Kinda-
Right off the top of
kinda
the wall.
cracked.
Shark is trying
Kinda
to sit
cracked,
to stand
man.
things out, but the bomb gets planted and Narc
Do you live alone?
finds
No.
2, and that may just be enough to secure the
Lag?
round
Is it lagging?
outright.
Refresh their stream if
that
it's
likely
lagging.
will get the job done here for them. Shark's just trying to spray, but I mean, you're really just hoping that you can come away with a kill, because just look at the position. Look at the mini-map right now. Look at the setup. Everybody is stacked by B with one player playing deep. He plays the clutch spot, and then you have player 3 who just weaves in from behind.
Let's go,
Inferno
stamina.
again, able to win that
Let's
one-on-one
go,
now, and they're
stamina.
gonna have
Let's
to try
go
and
straight, man.
push him out, but the push just
Go,
comes in.
Toby.
Inferno cleans up 2. Toby gets the last one, and those are 2 perfect
They're just too
offensive
good,
rounds
bro.
that have come
Too
through
good.
so far here for the side of Stamina.
Arguably too easy as well. I mean, we haven't.
Yo, we're
seen
super close to 1K likes. If
any
you guys
kind of
haven't already, make sure you
counter
guys
play
drop a
from
like.
Oxygen
I would
trying to
appreciate
get
it.
up towards B early. I mean, they're continuing to
Everyone
cross
using
over
artery?
towards
Yeah,
A
skinny
with
cross,
a lot of
not crosshair,
numbers.
sorry, skinny,
And you can see 4 members
hitbox,
have crossed
I
the
guess.
street. You're gonna get Dark trying to play aggressive this time as he put away the scope. Sure seems that way. Inferno up top on the second floor has.
I
a
don't know if they
chance
know
to
he's here.
kinda
Maybe they do.
stop this. He's gonna hear all these
So this is big
footsteps.
brains. This is big brains.
Marvel in the same
Trust the
breath,
process.
able to find first blood. Here's Inferno's test.
That's
He
awkward.
finds leader, no problem. But there's more to consider as the defense is still
Run,
stacked and he
homie.
just slips away.
No. Inferno's done this 3 rounds in a row. He's in their spawn. He's gonna get another freebie here in the back. And
Oh
I'm
my
sure
god,
Marvel's
he's
like,
just getting
"Guys,
free
where's
kills,
Spawn?
bro.
Like, what is going on here? And they're only able to get one back. So this gives them yet another 4v3 advantage. The
Alright,
bomb's
Sako,
gonna go
Aerith,
down,
my
and they
name.
have no
Yeah.
idea where
What's your
Inferno
real name?
is.
It's Annie. A-N-Y.
He slipped back through hole.
I'm eating mac and cheese. Alright, you need to chill, bro. Like,
Cool. Gonna be
Oh.
tested. Stays prone. Not
Aim?
gonna find the kill. on
dude,
the
that
ground.
was scuffed.
So an opportunity to try to push through. They know they need to deal with Narcs all the way in the back. Shark on the cross. Okay,
Nice shot.
easy.
Do it again.
No
Do it
problem
some.
there for
Violate him.
Narc whatsoever. Reads him the entire way.
Oh, he hears
through.
him.
Now the play in the back.
Ooh, Narcs, you are so
Has
unlucky.
now revealed himself. 1v1 over the middle of the map. Dark looking for the quick
No,
scope.
he
Finds
chokes.
the kill. Now it's just down to where is Grizz. And he's coming around the back with the shot.
Aw, he choked.
Inside. Retake this time will be successful.
Nah, I think he needed to walk that. He should have walked it.
That was actually a really nice retake. I didn't think it was going to happen because it
If he
looked like
walked it, he
Inferno
would've
was
got
just,
it.
You know, again, one of those positions where he cuts.
It's
through
a
the
hit
middle of the
marker,
map, he
yeah,
finds
unlucky.
the first blood. The man advantage is over. And
I don't
they
know
just
why
get the
Inferno
bomb,
pushed
but
out,
I
too.
don't think Inferno got back to his team fast enough this time, and of course he wasn't playing from a clutch spot in particular, so is going to end up dropping down to a very nice quick scope. So you get yourself on the board. That's going to maybe slow things down a bit, but I do speak that into existence, and well, they immediately go over towards this B-bomb, so they're going to try and just keep dropping this as fast as possible and just forcing the hand of their opposition.
This time, though, Oxygen Setnates get a car explosion in the demo will provide them for first blood, and they've got really good control just past the A site. Once again, it's Inferno.
That is
playing from
unfortunate.
This bottom position.
Nah, he should've walked,
Simply
bro.
overwhelmed. Dirk actually hits another quick scope, and now all the way around the back. Jazz knows that he's got to clear up the high ground and then beyond that, get to the storefronts all the way in the deep side. But this time, Narks is not actually playing with a scope. He's playing with a shotgun.
Nice.
Finds one.
Oh, unlucky hit marker.
They combine for 3 in total.
Oh my
Grizz
god.
is still
Grizz,
holding on
big
to the
brain.
buses. Marvel in a little bit of a tango. Will have an opportunity to find some damage. Grizz alive, gets the kill, backs away.
No
Time
way.
becoming a problem,
No
and
way.
I think he's
No
gonna
way.
last long enough. Even gonna come.
No way. There you go. Come back, Grizz. Come back.
And with that, it's a 3-1 tally favoring the offensive stamina.
I'm becoming a pretty big Grizz fan. I'm not gonna lie. Just the way that he plays, he's just very intelligent. He knows what he.
No,
can
he's
do in
not.
those
He's not
situations,
smart.
and I
Don't
think a
say
lot of
that.
people in the
Don't hype up his
really
ego.
pop up
No,
and
no,
try to
no.
get through his brain. He just lays
Dude,
down
that was
and
the comeback,
I
though.
don't know
That
what
was
it
the
is.
comeback.
It's gonna work out again. The smokes are a little bit late here in round number 5. So we're gonna see just a couple of quick scopes, but nothing is gonna connect, at least off the
Teabag
bat.
chunk, yes,
And
sir.
Bomb is still over to be as we would traditionally expect with this team.
Nah,
but they're
Grizz
not
just,
gonna
Grizz
drop
just a
it
nerd, bro.
right away this time. It
Little
looks like they're
sweaty
just trying
shotgun
to
nerd.
sniff out a little bit of information, seeing if there's any kind
Dude,
of
if you
change
rewatch this stream,
defensively.
he's gonna come after my neck. I'm talking so much trash.
Could be the reason why they delayed the smoke, seeing if they can find the kill on the cross. But Marvel.
Nah, but that was a well played. He had such a nice little angle, though. Because he was in the truck, nobody, I mean, in the bus, nobody checked him.
Are empty from any sort of smoke, so you've got to essentially
Oh,
still
my arm
take this
hurts.
B site and look at the stack defense.
Stop, Grizz. Yo, for real.
Shark able to get the chopper in play as he finds one. Marvel
Dude, they just got
second,
pooped on.
so
Holy,
the
yo,
late
y'all
smoke
need,
opportunity to
y'all
free
need.
up Narks has actually
picks
caused a
ASAP.
bit of punishment here for Stamina as they find themselves in 2v5.
Whoa. Fernal found a hit marker there. Clearly had that one lined up from the past and knows the position quite well.
I try to make this come. Nah, nah, nah,
Pickings
trust
here
me.
for Marvel. He's found himself a couple of key
Oh,
snipes.
it's over.
And well,
Inferno!
way too many members to deal with. So we're gonna switch sides, but it is still going to be 3-2 here in favor of Stamina.
Really curious.
The
to
thing with
see
the swapping
how
narcs doing is so
they're trying to
pointless.
get
That's what
rid of
Miney does a lot, like the quick switch.
I mean, if Marvel
It is
shooting
pointless,
kind of
but,
feel like you need to give him a chance at one on the cross. Looks like he is going to go to the jump up spot to see if anyone pushes aggressively over towards Deli. No one going to be there. Spam shot just to see, but look at the play from Stamina. They're defensively already on towards this B site, and they're going to push beyond it. This is absolutely taking the fight
That is
to
unfortunate.
oxygen, but they're prepared for it. Very
Let's
passive
go
setup on the
straight
offense, and
men.
they are able to
Let's
respond. They
go
get themselves
straight
in a
men.
favorable 4v3 early.
That's so crazy, bro. They're literally next to each other. Can you imagine?
See if someone ends up popping into him. Shark finds Ghoul. 2 versus 4. Grizz is gonna have to make a play.
Oh my god,
and
Grizz
is
sucks.
just
I'm kidding.
completely wiped off the map.
Dude.
Peter finds
They need to actually
the last
stop
one there
joking.
as well,
Holy.
And that's a very convincing first round that comes through to even us up at 3.
Grizz
Love the
using
response from
KRN,
Oxygen.
yes.
Just knowing that, hey, Stamina love to play aggressive. Let's allow them to do that, and then just clear our angles. I mean, I was right there with you. I thought Grizz was about to find at least 2. Hiding in the corner with the shotgun. He just got
Narcs is doing really
for
good.
it,
We
but
just need Narcs to keep getting his picks, bro.
very controlled.
Let's go,
Make sure that they do their
Narcs.
diligence.
Look at this.
Oh my god, bro.
Grizz just runs up forward, finds elimination. Stamina still playing.
No,
aggressive.
why do you keep
Almost for
pushing?
start.
Why do you keep
Hit
pushing?
Marvel and Leader.
Y'all got the
Responding
early pick,
again.
just
So
did.
Stamina's
Just
aggression
did.
now thwarted 2 separate times.
Stamina's calling for these blitz calls, and they work off the bat, but the disciplined pre-aim that's been holding strong for Oxygen has kind of played the
Yeah,
difference.
what's up,
and allowed
Haruto?
them
How are you doing?
to have this man
Dude, that's
advantage. Up by
unfortunate.
2. Bomb is going to go down. They have a very strong setup, and this is going to have to be a lot of work coming in here for Grizz and Narcs, and you feel like it's got to be a couple of snipes to start to open some things up.
That or Grizz
Quick switch,
needs to
quick
continue to
switch.
Push the pressure through this corner building. Wants to get upstairs. He's completely lost track.
Bro, Grizz, you need to walk, bro. Homie, you are loud.
It's a lot of time
Loud,
to
bro.
start.
Oh my, that's what I'm saying.
He's
You're
read that
so
book
loud.
Too many times it feels like. No scope
Ooh.
for Narcs, keeps the plate
Do it,
alive.
do it to him.
Time is becoming a problem.
Oh, that's
Second
unlucky.
quick scope will not connect.
Yo, they need to not push like that, bro. Because they push mid, but there's no trade. What makes Stamina special that you're supporting them? I only support Grizz.
Nothing but Oxygen favor.
I think Oxygen are starting to figure out the play style.
Yeah,
here
they
for Stamina.
threw,
They
bro,
like
they
to
threw.
get very aggressive at the
Aren't you
start of
tired? I
rounds, and
am.
They're realizing, well, if we just
I'm hungry.
start to
Not really
scatter out,
tired,
hold
just
some
hungry.
pre-aims, we're going to come out with some kills, but this is a big change up. I mean, being around down, you know this one's really important here if you're Stamina, so they're just going to play a little bit more defensive, and
That
they're
was
not pushed up on the
close.
B site like we typically
It's the
see.
first time
They're
they open sticks
trying to
in the
push
match.
through the buildings.
There's more
on
hit
this
markers
east
with-
side, and
It's
are
more
also gonna
hit.
go
It feels
for
like
the
there's more hit
spam.
markers
Shark is
with
gonna be
the
watching over that, but not going to find anything here
suppressor.
off the bat. The bomb is still over
you can't
on
really
that B site, and they're going to be
miss the
waiting
shoot
to
button.
see if they can
Oh.
drop this.
Yeah, Narks is going to get a read on this when the play starts to unfold. It just comes down to if he
Please,
does
bro,
not find this
please.
initial pick and the bomb does get planted, what does the retake look like? Because you've already got Oxygen in a pretty prime position. Jazz is making sure the flank stays safe. You've got Marvel all the way in the back, just making sure that eventually you can play a clutch up spot. But looks like
Let's
Leader is
go,
calling for a bit of help.
stamina.
Minute 5 on the clock, and all was quiet here on Crossfire.
Dude, this is like super slow. I'd fall asleep
Have to
playing
make
like
a
this.
move here in the next little bit, but everyone's playing passive. Big round for stamina. Smokes go out. It's a big spray, and it will just be traded back and forth for each squad.
Oh, he's getting hit markers left and right,
It
dude.
is now 3 for the side of Oxygen. Now they're going to be able to drop this, but Jazz in the back, he's trying to sniff out the player who's just been hanging out here.
He choked. He choked. Narks choked.
So everything is
Nice,
chaos.
Toby.
He's just gonna completely wrap back, and he actually locked
What's going on?
him down.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
To the rock.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Jazz just can't
Jazz.
miss him. And now that's gonna leave Shark here in a 1 versus 3.
Somebody cue the bell music. It's getting wild out here. Shark stunned on the bus. Everyone knows where he's at.
I'm not even gonna talk. I don't even want to talk about it, bro. Like, dude, that was probably dude. Yikes, bro. Yikes.
Oh boy.
Dude, what happened?
The accordion starts to rev up there for a moment.
He was in a 1v1 against Narks, who had a sniper. He choked all his shots on the AS Val, pulls out the RPG, gets a hit marker, and then dies.
To drop the bomb, but once that play goes awry, it really limits your options.
That's
Smokes
tough.
go out. This is going to be a massive swing round here on round 9, tied up 4.
Well, I mean, one of them had a sniper, so Narks had a sniper, so what do you expect him to do? But he had an AS Val close range like that. That's just unlucky, bro.
Everyone's just going to try and play their
Homie
life,
Jazz
work for
was
that
doing
pick,
so
see
good
if
on
Narks plays
respawns,
up, and
too.
It's going to be Narks again responsible for watching over the site, but Smoke is gonna blind him for the time being.
Anytime I hit him.
Trying to spam through it, not going to find anything. Stamina looking to cross late in the round, and they will be able to do so. Up top.
Oh, nice shots. Nice shot, Narks.
Finds Dark and
Good play.
breath, Shark falls. So now a 5v3 situation favoring Stamina's defense, but trying
Oh
to recover
my
as
God.
Jazz finds the first trade back. Would love to get a second. He should know that Inferno is
3v4,
somewhere nearby.
3v4.
Just comes down to
Y'all
where
got
has he
this.
gone to. And careful, because Narks very well may be able to watch this play unfold as they try to make this bomb planted over towards B.
Hide the lizard. The lizard. The laser goes for real, bro. Hide the
Try and get
laser.
one back, make you feel a lot more confident about dropping this bomb. Leader, he's gonna hop on it, but he's gonna eat some nades in there.
Nah,
it is.
dude.
Narcs
No
is
plan for you.
Easy peasy.
He got denied so
Leader,
quick.
Jazz
Alright,
also
sniper.
drops, and Marvel is caught with a scope in the back of his spawn. Has to cut through.
That is
4.
close.
Well,
Alright,
doesn't really
30
have the
30
time to
seconds left.
manage
1v4
this out as well
with
as
the
grab
sniper.
bomb planet.
The
No
lizard.
time for dilly-dallying here. You just got to pull off the most immaculate.
I believe,
sniper clutch you've
homie.
ever seen. No big deal.
Oh, he's dead.
Casual.
He's dead. There's literally nothing you can do.
So there we go. 5-4.
The lizard.
Tilts in favor.
Hide the
We
lizard.
go into round 10.
Alright, Stamina wins it here. Right here, right now. No questions asked.
Their best bet is just to do this opening smoke and then just get the bomb planted.
This map is completely sniper territory. If you're not gonna snipe on this map, you're basically lost, bro. Like, this map is so, like, when you play passive without a sniper, it's so hard.
Have to either deal with him or,
Stamina on top,
like
for
you
real.
said, get the smoke down, try and work for this plant. But Dark has found himself in a nice little position.
Stuck in my head now.
See if you can maybe take advantage of it. He's not going to find a whole lot. Leader, I think, is going to invest another smoke here. Just going to maybe bait out the
Nice.
shots,
Very
figure out where
nice.
some of the members are. And
Nice
a lot
shots.
of smokes go down, but the bomb is going to inch up. Look at this Inferno. He's going to send it.
Oh,
but
why did he
Jazz is
send
gonna
it?
Take him down.
No.
And a second, maybe even a
No, just run. Please don't do this. Twitch. You're lying. I'm going on YouTube.
Toby just slips away with
I cannot afford
here,
this.
But Jazz just made the play, and that
Dude.
means that you should be there to drop that bomb. And
Screw Twitch. Twitch is broken. Twitch is actually so scuffed.
you should be there to drop that bomb, and there it is. It goes down.
Narcs and Dark
Lagaboo for real.
fighting over to the bottom side of the corner building. Dark able to
Unless
find
they
with
clutch
pistol.
up. I don't think they
Up
will, though.
Toby and Ghoul.
Unless.
2v3
2v3. Very doable.
Toby, though, needs to find some clearance.
Contact.
Ghoul still holding onto the scope mid-map. Just a pistol to play with. And will he open things up with this Brunetti? Toby's already cleared out some space for him to work to the bus depot. Trying to make their way over. The leader will reveal himself inside the bus itself, but he's good for one. Has to go to the reload to the knife. He's trying to
Yikes.
absolutely will. Gets just in the nick of time. And we've got round 11. We'll swap the
Tired and
sides
hungry?
one
Yes,
last
very
time.
hungry.
What was that statistic, Alan?
5-5,
Oxygen has just
bro.
about went to round 11 every single S&D on the day. Well, here's another one for us. Here is another one, and man, is it going to be intense.
Dude.
Stamina on the attack. Early snipes. We'll see if any of them connect. I mean, a pick could really make or break it, but they're just going to try and send it. They just want to go for the fast plant. The spam
Tag.
through the wall, though, is good, and Grizz will
No!
drop.
Why? Don't do that.
First blood
Play
for
it
Dark.
back. No!
Oh,
This is
key
a
pickup. 3v5, but the bomb is going to
throw.
be planted. Toby's gotten here.
Bomb has been planted.
Can they actually still
This
set up a
is a
post plant?
throw,
They've
bro.
lost in front.
2v5
It's a
now.
2v5. Cool
Now
finds
go
one,
run,
needs
run,
to
run.
keep his life and backs away to closet. The retake from
This is
Oxygen.
a
Largely
throw.
still coming from the A site. Nades will come through, and it's all
Bro,
about
listen,
can they clear
Stamina,
out
play smart,
Toby
please. I know they
with
play
this
dumb.
shotgun. He's been so good with this so far.
He sure has. And he's going to have to go big right now. As
Dude,
you can see
he
it.
needs
They're
to go
lining up for the
huge,
push.
bro.
Dark
No!
It's all on Toby to try and make the miracle.
No!
But Dark has found so many kills in this round.
What the
And
frick?
that means that it is going to be a solid retake. Oxygen get there. 6-5. Always going to the round 11s and coming down to the wire, but they get it done there in the end.
That's an unbelievable bounce back from Oxygen. It did not look good for them in the first couple of rounds. It felt like his stamina was just going to take over the control of the map, just play so aggressive. But Oxygen, they respond, and they respond just in the nick of time. Because if that started to get a little bit too out of hand for them, you kind of felt like there was going to be no bringing this map
Narcs
back.
did
But
not need
they
to
make the
peek
proper
that,
adjustments.
bro.
Dark really does come
Oh
through in a major
my
way.
god, they were
And
up
that would
3-1,
eventually
dude.
get them
This
to a
round
point
it
where
was theirs for
defensively
sure.
they
Inferno
could
made
deal
such
with
a
the
play and then they
pressure
choked the
that Stamina was
3v4.
putting on. And I say defensively, I mean, that's from both the defensive half and the attacking half. It's just the fact that they seemingly had to react to what Stamina was throwing at them, and eventually they do so just brilliantly enough.
Yeah, and
No
man,
way,
just
what a
a lot of
throw.
individual moments
All right,
that
next
played the
game,
difference.
next game.
Infernal, opening up in a lot of those initial rounds, that then being shut down later
I
into
believe
it,
next
reading
game.
how
Look
they're
at this.
playing,
This part,
into
Jazz
similar or same
Jazz
positions,
violated at
and
that angle,
just
bro.
being
He
able
was
to
just going
react to that,
crazy.
going out through this entire map. But it was a brawl, man, an absolute brawl. But in the end, they get there, and that is just such a big one to take away here from the Stamina lineup. And that wallbang right there from Dark, I mean, he
Yeah,
found
they're all on
2
phones.
picks right here, snaps quickly right over again, just getting it done. I think he got 4 in that last round, so really going big for his squad to make sure that they do in fact find themselves on the board.
Yeah, the kill through the walls saves the round. I mean, Stamina,
Absolutely.
we know off of their
Unlucky,
offensive
bro.
half, they
Oh
want
my
to
god.
bait you out. They want to get the early plant. But Dark is able to
No, the
survive
toes. Not the
their
toes.
lineup. Absolutely beautiful stuff. So we go into a 1-1 map tie. Again, this is the Masters.
Oxygen sponsored my team last year. Oh, congrats, man.
And if you're newer to COD Mobile, or if you haven't
S&D technical and smart players. I mean, dude, both teams were playing it really well. That was such a close match. Okay, what is this? Dum, dum, dum. Does NA play today also? I think so. I'm not sure. I've heard this song so many times. I don't play Masters, nope. Where can I find this on Twitch? Just search up COD Mobile, I guess. I don't know. Dum, dum, dum. The rise will be televised. Did you buy a battery from the bundle? No, I haven't. The rise will be televised. The amount of times I've heard this song. Dum, 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 dum. Bro, I want to bake another cake now. I am inspired.
Specifically here in the most immediate future, we've got Hackney Yard Domination to look forward to. So that's going to be map 3 here in a 1-1 map count between Oxygen and Stamina. And I'll say this much, when it comes down to how things have unfolded so far on Domination, Stamina coming into this tournament, we kept kind of praising their respawn in general because their group stage, they stayed flawless in both the Hardpoint and the Dom. But they've been tested today.
The rats will be tested. Are you ready for the rats? Oh my god, it's actually stuck in my head.
They
need
have
to
not
chill.
been as dominant, which goes to show that teams are, either learning from what they've been doing and now they've been able to make those mid-game adjustments that we always talk about, or it's the fact that, maybe we're just not getting what we typically see from this squad and like the pressure is getting to them because, I mean, it was a little bit uncharacteristic, I think, to see them get knocked out here from XOXO, not taking anything away from that team because they played fantastically throughout that series. But I mean, when you look at your #1 seed and they're in the lower bracket,
oh damn, it's Hackney Yard. Yikes. I don't know about this.
Now they need to come away with a really big win here as we load in to Hackney Yard Domination.
Probably not casting. Nope.
Oxygen will be spawning on the unfavored C side to start.
Yeah, this map is super like A-sided.
Flip the script, get over towards that A side. Shark first one forward. Oh my goodness, the stuns. Oh, locked up, but it's actually Jazz behind this.
Yo, we're super close to 1K likes. If you guys haven't already, make sure to like up the stream. To our night in India. Yo, good night, homie.
B's looking good for the early capture. Oxygen, a flawless start here.
Yeah, that was solid overall. Jazz opening up with those 2 kills allows them to lock that down, but they still need to hold on to it. And Inferno, he's able to find 2.
Wait, who's on the good side? I'm so confused.
For a very quick moment. Inferno is actually going to push all the way to L, so he just takes a quick look.
Stamina's on the good side, but they're losing. Damn.
He tries to cut in, but Leader, he's just been unstoppable in here. Finally, he goes down after being tagged up, and GFUEL has a chance to be able to make a play, but Marvel just styles on him, and it's all Oxygen in the kill feed.
Yeah, Marvel doesn't go to the low ground. I think that was the expectation. You saw the aim starting to trail down, thinking he was falling, but nope, just stays on top of his tippy toes from the high ground. Finds the kill. B-Flag still in favor of Oxygen.
He doesn't know he's on his right, bro. That's unlucky.
Get through as Dark is able to find the first elimination. GFUEL now required to find multiple from Garage and nearly gets a third.
Garage.
Marvel just sliding on in.
Yo, if Inferno can hold this for a little bit. Nope, he died. Rip.
Should be able to get to a position where they can get some influence on this B-Flag.
Rip.
Yeah, luckily B was hardly attacked, so they only have a little bit of progress here, but they could stack it now. We'll see how much damage will be done from this top L position. Marvel gets a lot of damage in himself, but it's not enough to shrug them off of the flag. So the setup looks to be good right now for Stamina. They got themselves a strong position.
If I was Stamina right now, bro, like,
actually holding on to it here and
fight for your streaks right now, bro.
To open this up.
Yeah, it just comes down to tracking down these final numbers from Stamina. Marvel has not.
Oh, what a beam from Marvel!
All the way out back through useless. He could actually, if he finds some kills and if he gets a little bit of help, these spawns could actually flip around a little bit. And Shark is on the way in. Marvel's still cleaning things up in the warehouse. This could get good. But
nice.
Inferno,
they just
when he's
wiped them.
required to step up, he does find both members lingering behind the A flag, and the status will still stay in favor of Stamina with 2 flags.
Jazz has been the playmaker. He was at the start. Finds that first one there, wants to drop down. Does he have this gunfight as well? He does get Toby, and so I think saves his teammate there. As a couple more are going to line up for Jazz. Everyone slides in.
They're going for the cap.
Out the warehouse. There's one on the pinch though.
That's a recap. That's a fast recap.
3. That was a massive triple. That's going to slow things down considerably, and now they can stack themselves.
Oh, big positioning, bro.
Really good recovery once again from Stamina.
Oh my. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, that's awkward.
Had this B flag now twice from the unfavored side. You really have to be pretty pleased about that, even though your players have been unsuccessful. You've been doing well in this warehouse.
I thought he was gonna die there, not gonna lie.
Smoked out from top side L. He's trying to stay involved,
oh, that's awkward.
but he's not able to get there to save Toby in time, and now it is just on to 1.
Grizz is holding top.
Grizz
nice.
Well, he's good for a couple. My goodness.
OP and a pred. OP.
Every single time the pred miss will make sure reinforcements are delayed.
Unlucky concussion.
Gonna try to contest. Grizz
not unlucky. That concussion lasted like 2 years, dude. Oh my god. That happened twice now. Concussion once was on takeoff.
A couple extra points.
It was somebody on their death machine. They got concussed twice. It lasted so long, dude.
Shark's gonna be cut down. It's gonna be pretty difficult here, I think, for anyone on Oxygen to make a move. So that is gonna be the tally.
Dude, that's way too close.
66, really solid.
I hope
to come out here with a 9-point lead heading into now the half.
I mean, honestly speaking, if you were just to take the scoreboard out of the
Hopefully.
picture, you tell any team that spawns on the C side to start, they're down 9 at the half. You sit there and they're going to say, we're happy with that.
Nah.
So now an opportunity, if they can just be as good
You
as
shouldn't
they
be
were in
happy
the
with
warehouse here
9-point
from the favorite
lead.
side,
On this map,
they
no.
should be able to reduce this deficit and take a quick lead back. It just comes down to can
Homie,
Stamina
you're lost?
have that
You're
same
confused?
kind of pressure from their favorite side
That's
to do
tough.
exactly what Oxygen just did to them.
Inferno
Oh,
caught in the mix,
wrong
and
way, bro. Wrong way.
Oxygen, they're able to find 3. We'll see if GFUEL can try and get anything back, but he's pinned in the corner. They know
That's
where he
unlucky.
is. Easy pickings, and Dark's now going to bring out the War Machine just to make sure they
Free
bring
cap.
home this B flag. So they're going to get the cap. Now they can look to set up.
I've
Spawns are
sniped
just
Bobby
over
in
by
1v1s
green. You
before.
can see them. They want to overextend right now, but Stamina, they are being cut down. They are being red. A few of them are going to drop, so this is going to be a little bit interesting. Are they going to try to overextend?
Yes,
all the way
I'm
to A,
still
or will they
live. What's
cut
up,
the map?
Jasmine?
And
The
they
homie
send
tired,
4
but,
players
yeah.
right to A. They break through.
They broke
and this
it.
is a
Wow,
chance to
okay.
play for the flip.
You can jump over
It's
it.
just on the dark.
Narcs.
Reinforcements are on the way back, and they come here just.
Dude,
in the
Narcs,
time.
bro.
That was getting really dangerous. And how about this? A late long spawn from leader.
Who's
He's
on
actually
C?
Putting some influence on the C flag. He's gonna flip.
Oh,
this
he's gonna
thing.
get it.
Stamina are giving it up. They're trying to play for B. They're saying, fine, you can have the C flag. We'll take warehouse and then try to push through and
Bad
get the A.
call.
They may have just done it. Oh no!
No, they
Leader
didn't.
tries to
Nice,
make
they
a
got
heroic
B.
play, but Stamina, they gamble to push through warehouse, and it's a gamble that pans out.
That is just
Wow.
going to
Dark
be
just
really
violated
unfortunate there,
him.
but in the end, they get it. Look at this. Cool.
Cool!
Down on the trigger, and he found every single member. Trophy system
No.
down. Is
You're
gonna be able to complete
lying.
that and move
You're
right back through.
lying.
That was incredibly well done, and that also means
Nice
the
friend,
Predator
nice
missile,
friend.
but it won't find a whole lot. So
Huge,
inside of the
bro.
point
Not
right now,
just
Bull
big.
is
That
still
is
alive, and he is looking
huge.
to keep this streak
Massive, bro. Big plays coming out from the homie Ghoul,
He's by
man.
himself with
The
no
homie
help.
Ghoul really just came in
can't
there
call OnStar,
singing
you can't
aimbot.
call 911.
That is crazy. Look at Marvel. What a
He's
spot he's in.
absolutely, and there's defensive sentry guns to stop anybody else from being here as well. It looks
Look at
like
this
there
sentry,
will
too.
eventually be an opportunity for Dark to come through and help, but it's going to require a lot for them to get a flip, and there's really not a lot.
And
of
they
time
have
for
a
them to do
cluster,
this. It's gonna
dude.
have
That's
to be clean,
crazy.
whatever it is. Cluster strike is denying. Sentry
Yo, they
gun
didn't watch
also
anybody.
destroyed. So okay, now there actually is an opportunity for this flip
Okay,
to
yeah,
come
yeah,
through.
yeah.
Stamina have to come back
Watch
and defend this
Ava,
A
watch
flag.
Ava.
A couple members will stack, able to find one. Marvel looking for a second. Dark takes place where he left off, and they get the
Ooh.
clearance. The A flag has been flipped. It's an AC hold for Oxygen. They need to get some pressure mid-map now.
Yeah, and Marvel's
Yikes,
down
dude.
5
Okay,
in a
we
row.
did-
Finally
just
gets
like Gris
cut down.
solo
Gris
cap,
now
just like
needs
Gris
to
solo
do the
cap,
exact
just
same
solo
play, but
cap.
he's actually got
Everyone else
support
go
with him
B.
to be able to make this happen. Now, Narcs will drop.
P, watch
so
P,
big
watch P,
one-on-one
watch P.
gunfight up against Shark. Is he going to be able to take
No,
it? He
no!
does come away with it, but it looks like Marvel stays
Throw.
alive for now. Is Ghoul going to be
Are they
able to
going
come
for
through
C?
with a trade? No, we cannot. Now there's a sentry gun down on that A flag. C is still
Oh
going to be in
my
their favor. They have a
god.
chance to
This
flood
is a
into B.
throw.
Stamina's getting the worst spawns possible. They're spawning backside office. They're going to be delayed to get to anywhere. And actually, how about
Nah, they
it?
lost.
Not only
That's
does the
game.
B flag get
That's
flipped,
game.
You've got 2 players from Oxygen that go back to C.
Oh my god,
Triple.
that's so
It's gonna be a triple
painful.
cap. Oxygen may
Marvel
not
won that
just
game
done
for
enough
them,
to
dude. He
come
has such
back
a good
in the
spot.
second half. The first half tally being down
That's
9
game.
was more than enough. The triple cap to finish things off. And Stamina will be down 1-2 after a 150 to 132 defeat here on Hack the Yard.
Oh my, Alan.
That's
These
so
moments that are just
tough,
coming
bro.
down to the wire. We've seen so many of them so far on the day, and people are clutching up. Like, you have to come back to what just happened at the back of the map there. Just
That's
being able to play your life for as
crazy.
long as you did, and holding on to that flag to make sure that you do hold the favorite spawn. And then after that, a sentry turret goes down to make sure that no one's going to be able to do the exact same thing. And they transition beautifully into B since he was already
Dude,
there
that
in your
is
favor. I mean, that
crazy,
was just
bro.
a chaotic hackety-yard domination. We wouldn't have it any other way, but talk about icing up, talk about clutching up here again against a squad that was our #1 seed. Stamina, they have not been great in the respawns today, and
Yeah, what's
Oxygen,
up with
they
them
take
on
full
respawns, bro?
advantage
Like, what
of
the
it.
heck?
It's just these little small plays.
Nobody's doubting
Back
Oxygen, bro.
even
They
in
almost
this
beat
moment where
Nova,
Wolf
so,
moves
like,
off the point. What
this
they
was-
miss
this
is
was the play.
fifth member. That's Marvel, who sneaks around the back, I believe. He's the one who gets back to
Yeah,
the
Marvel
A
made
flag,
such a play,
and
though.
It's those little things, man. This is why I always said Domination is more entertaining than maybe the audience gave it credit for.
Nah,
last
they
year,
needed to
because
cap
those
B.
decisions
I mean,
are
not B,
everything.
sorry.
You kinda have Go back
is C.
again to those
They were
final
spawning
kind of
there.
minutes that we had there.
Yeah.
Stamina initially, they kind of get a weird out spawn. They don't play back for C. They push through the warehouse to A. Works
That was a
out
good clip
nicely
by
for
Gould,
them.
dude. That
But
was,
the second
bro.
time that they find themselves spawning kind of in no
If they
man's
won, it
land,
was because
they
of that
don't
clip,
make
bro.
the
That was
correct
actually
call.
nasty.
They try to make a play to go forward to A. Not enough time to make the play fully unfold. They end up getting triple cap, and that loses them the game.
Yo, we
So,
are literally
Oxygen up
12
2
likes
maps
away
to
from
1.
1K. If you guys haven't
And
already,
our
make sure to
number
like up.
1 seed is a potential single map away from being eliminated. We've got firing range for the second hard point, and then raid if we need the 5th and final map for the second search and destroy. And the good news here, I would say,
Yeah,
for Stamina is the fact that
LIKJJJ,
did
you
play
have no
XOXO
idea what you're talking about, homie. You know you do gotta try hard in the regular season so you get a good placement, right?
And on the flip side, we talked about that narrative to start the day. They then had to play up against
Yeah, that was-
XOXO again here.
that
in the
was
playoff
OP,
bracket.
man.
And XOXO had them figured out, beat them 150 to 141, and Stamina had a tragically slow start.
Tragically.
So
They really did.
something's going to have to be changed here if you're Stamina, if you want to come out hot versus Oxygen team that's beating you up right now a little bit.
And I mean, this is looking really similar to that series against XOXO, right? Where they're going into the map.
Is
for
Beef Mommy back?
1-2
I don't
down.
know. Where is she?
And I think I called it out there in that series. Like, this is the test. Like, you have been
was
the
NXO,
number
I-
1 team, and
I
now
was
you
gonna
need to come
crush
out
them,
here,
dude.
prove it
Nah,
to
that's
us,
what I
show
said
us
right off the
why you
bat.
had that first seed.
Like, they had the
And it
good
comes
side,
down
right?
to
But
being able to manage
having
and
the
handle
good
that
side
pressure coming into a
means
map
you
that
need to go
you
into the
need
second
to
half with a
win,
good
and
lead.
then
They only had like a
go raid,
9-point
search,
lead, which is
destroy as
bad.
well. So there is just so much boiling up coming into this map number 4 here, and Oxygen now, they come away with like 2 really hype wins, like a 6-5 clutch up in the round 11. They come away with a 150 to 132 after holding that triple cap. Like, they are going big at the end of the games, and we're starting to see Stamina slip up in some of those really big crucial moments. And you hit on it, like those decisions that are made, those comms that are being thrown out here between the squads, like everyone has to be on the same page, because if they're not, well, this very well could be the end of your run.
And beyond that, for Oxygen on the day, 150 to 52 versus Nova on this map, 150 to 139 versus Tragic on this
Wait,
map.
what is this?
So,
Hardpoint?
You have
Ooh.
to feel like this is an Oxygen pick. Marvel,
What else you do other
predictive
than
shots. Not gonna
play
get
caught him?
the first reaction, but there is an opportunity for them to continue to put some damage down and hopefully have a chance to influence this first hard point.
Ooh.
But Stamina from the favored side, they've got good tin control, and with that, they'll generate the first couple of points.
Ooh.
We'll see, already leader on 2, trying to lock down trailer. There it is, kill number 3.
Do people get motion sickness
Well,
from
leader
playing
might be the one that
video
has
games?
to step up coming into this one to see if they can get the job done. We'll see if that ends up playing a factor. Now, so far on the day, a lot of P1 time has actually gone over to the team that usually holds on to it. So far, so good, at least at the moment here, if you are Stamina.
Oh my
They get the
God.
first,
Homie,
20
that was
seconds
a
or so.
nasty
Gould
woman.
throws himself right back on the time here, too. So there's a chance to get a good amount of
He's
it,
still
but
towering.
a lot of your teammates are also going to be in position, and, well, you also have the spawns for the next one. So this is not going to be too bad overall, and you got a pinch from Inferno.
Inferno.
OP spot.
Oh, Inferno.
OP.
He's gonna
OP.
sneak
Nice
into one,
positioning.
but He does pull a teammate to spawn deep with him, so an opportunity here, honestly speaking, even though this has been an abusive first hard point,
They need to go new.
Oxygen can find a little bit of the scrap time, and what initially was looking like they were going to be completely zoned away from America, they've actually been blessed with a couple of proximal spawns, and it's Stamina
Ooh.
who's spawning out. So now it's down to, can you win the gunfights on the entry?
Dude, Toby came out just to target one player, bro. That's
One
toxic.
side, Stamina the other.
Oh my
Inside
God.
The hard point is Narcs. Rocket going his way.
Oh,
misses.
rip. Nice
Has to
RPG,
try
dude.
to
That's
contest
unlucky.
forward, but he's weak, and he's not able to get in. So again, Stamina just barely nipping and clawing their way through. They've been able to
Ooh.
hold a lot of this opening time.
Yeah, it feels like Oxygen have just been fighting around the hill, but haven't really been able
they're not
to
contesting
fight
it, though.
inside of the hill. And Dark is going to try to make that happen, but it's all by himself for now. Leader and Shark come in there just in case,
have a good
and they're able
lead.
to now also fight for the last 20 seconds. But this is
They need to fix the minimap disappearing when stunning and spectating time. Wait, really? That's a thing? I didn't know. I don't really use the concussion all that much.
They can in fact break on in, especially with the spawns that they have. They're going to have to
they
push
have
to
good
the middle of the
spawns
map
for new.
anyway. But this is a pretty strong position to be in if you are Oxygen. You can come off of this last hill and easily rotate into the new one, unless Grizz
Ooh.
does something like
Ooh.
this and clears everything out and wins the rotation.
Yeah, I was about to say, for
Grizz
Stamina,
has a rough start.
considering that you were spawning out initially from P2, to go 40-20 on the exchange of time on the second hard point, you're okay.
Do it,
with
do
that.
it. Oh, Narcs, dude.
Locking onto everything
Oh
that's
my
in front of 'em.
God, yo.
Decent to keep some pressure off, but still Stamina. Not in as a formidable position as they would, I'm sure, like to be.
Nice.
But the Predator Missile getting called then will reestablish that.
If they
fact.
get to like
Now an
90 to
opportunity for
38,
them
that'd be
to
really
get to
good.
the 100-point threshold. Just comes down to can Oxygen find a way to break. Smoke will actually cover their appeal over through the front door. tower. But I don't know, do you actually find a way to get into this?
Oh my god, dude, who is that holding it down? Oh, that was Grizz. I was like, what the hell? Who's that in front of him? Homie got all the kills, bro. I was like, what the hell?
And now they have to start worrying about streaks,
Like,
death machines as well coming
Alright,
in.
they got a
So
good
there's gonna
lead.
be
They have a
new
fat lead.
rotation and a hill that could be
Big,
wallbanged and
big,
absolutely ripped
yo.
apart, and Grizz is gonna bring it back out for us.
Oh
He'll
my
come away
lord.
With quite a few kills as he's been solid with it. That's 5 on the combo, but I mean that's got to be close to 10 in full.
Nasty
We'll
wallbang.
also see the setup here, but you're down by quite a bit, and this is when we talk about needing those
Dude, that
full
was
holds
cracked,
to come
yo.
through. Well, this is one of those hills where you need a good 45 seconds to work your way back into the
Game time coming
standings.
up.
Marvel's got a lot of tools to use here. He has been able to find one elimination. Shark locking down.
Ooh,
the
he almost
outside
lost that.
We'll get some
Inferno
information
almost
for our
lost
score
that.
to deal with. And
Ooh.
Marvel thought he had the beat on one. Not the case. So now Leader has to come in with the death machine. He's going to have threats above him, though. That's the big problem. Oh, we read it. Oh, my goodness. However, does he get that?
Oh, that's a big cluster.
More now
That's a
from the
big
front.
cluster,
Just a
bro.
second. Grizz tried to jump on in quite literally with the
Really
backstrike,
good
but
cluster.
He only finds one.
They
The
limit them
good
to
news
going
is
from
Stamina
mid.
still spawning pretty proximal towards bathrooms, are able to get into wood. They call it the cluster
Yo,
strike.
stay in the
Keep
hill,
contesting,
though. What
but
the
honestly
hell?
Speaking, Oxygen have really salvaged all of those
How
resources
did they lose hill
into
like
a
that?
position where they can keep contesting this back 30 seconds.
Oh my
Well,
god.
they very much have, and we'll see if they can come through with the rockets. Everyone's here, but the pinch from GFUEL. It's
Nice.
2.
Don't do this. Wi-Fi, what are you doing, dog? What are you doing? I'm gonna throw my entire freaking router outside, bro. Like, check my Instagram story later. Y'all gonna see me breaking my router with a hammer.
One
My Wi-Fi
ourselves.
booster,
And
too, both of
Alan,
them.
things gotta turn up here. Oxygen, if they want it
Oh,
done
he
in
choked.
map 4,
Toby
they're gonna have
choked.
to
Homie
turn
fell
up now.
asleep.
Oh, but cool. He actually gets turned around at the exact wrong time. He gets
What
stunned
are
as
you
well.
doing?
This is actually pretty brilliant here
That's a
for
AFK,
Oxygen. They've got
dog.
good control of trailer. They've worked their way to the top side of the sniper tower.
Oh
Marvel
my
is
god,
gonna
they're
be a
through this
problem.
hill.
I mean, he's getting naded pretty considerably, but he's survived through it thus far. And with
Please
death
don't
machines
choke.
inside a trailer,
Don't choke this.
Oxygen can find a significant amount of time here, and boy are they. But Stamina spawning backside towards the container and tires, trying to work their way
Okay,
around
good.
the back, seeing if they can open up some space up top. Oxygen, not really sure where this hit's coming from.
Nice.
Completely turned aside. Toby just jumps down and finds 2 free kills, and he'll stay alive to break this hardpoint up.
Not bad, Toby.
This
Doing
is
what
a good
he can,
hold
but
from
he knows
Toby.
He's not going to be too safe as the wall
Oh,
bangs there. Oxygen. we're gonna
He held that
find
for actually a good
3, 4
amount of
down
time.
total on the map, and Stamina. We're gonna have to start to think about that P2 rotation. They're pretty much out of position, and Oxygen.
Please,
well,
please,
they've worked
please.
themselves back into the game. It's just gonna be around 20 points, give or take, here coming into the rotation. But Grizz is in position. You have the rest of Stamina also here. These gunfights are going to be everything.
Yeah, and this is really key. You see Grizz actually get out of the point to play on top of the G.
That's
How
tough.
important is that
Very
position
unlucky.
for locking down spawns? But that said, Oxygen are still spawning from behind. GFUEL has to go to the death machine. He's been able to find one. Still holding down the
Oh, unlucky,
Leader's
dude.
actually
That's
able
so
to counter
annoying.
for 2.
Nice,
Narcs
nice.
responds, though. Even trades
Go
thus
Narcs.
far. 1v1
Nope.
for the
Choke.
hard point, but it turns up in favor of Oxygen. Toby seems to think he's got an opportunity,
No,
but
you don't.
second guesses
Don't
it,
do it.
waiting for
Don't
a
do
little
it.
bit of help.
Don't do
and
it.
boy, does it come. Finding a couple of kills on the outside.
Nice. Good break,
Find a way to
Toby.
bring
That
it,
was
and it's
OP.
over 135 for Stamina.
It might be done on
Oh,
this
yeah, with the
hill.
death machine, if he
Oxygen,
knows-
they're gonna
if
have
he
to
uses
try
it
and
properly.
break in. They find a couple of kills. Inferno
Nice,
opens it
nice.
up. Toby also
Y'all got
with
it,
the
y'all got
response.
it.
The death
That's-
machines are in play. The positioning,
GG's,
the
GG's,
roaming
GG's.
all
Well
around
played.
the point. Leader,
That last point,
last one to
gorgeous.
really get the
OP
job
break
done,
goal.
and
I
he's
mean,
not
not goal,
into
sorry.
the hill in time.
Sorry,
They
Toby.
get the job done in the end.
Where did you
Massive
smash it?
win
I'll smash
here
it
for
after, bro.
Stamina.
Nice,
We're
yo.
going to map 5.
Oh baby, Ray
OP.
search and
That
destroy.
Toby
That
broke,
one
bro.
is
Like,
going to
bro,
be
he
a
broke
treat
that
for
hill.
us.
Like,
But man, I'll
nice.
tell you, for Stamina, how good were they? in
They're
the
selling
opening
the
couple
bread.
of hard points? It really did feel like that
Selling the
rotation between
bread.
2 and 3 could have very well dictated
Yo,
determined
2-2,
what
guys.
the result of that game looked like. Because for a moment, it looked like Oxygen had no business getting over to America. They at least find a way to get in, but like I mentioned, it actually comes at a very weird split timing where Stamina find themselves actually spawning all the way out, and for them to go 40-20 on America for that split of time is actually really key, I think, overall towards what our final scoreboard was. I mean, that's an extra 20 seconds that you tally onto the score. The differential was 37 in total between win and loss. So I don't know. I think it's that early stage kind of play from Stamina that allows them a chance to get into this game favorably and forces Oxygen to have to play from the back foot nearly the entire way through.
Such a close
Yeah, I
game.
agree. I mean,
Holy.
they just got all of their specialists a little bit faster.
Last
all of
game,
those
bro.
strengths in play.
Last game,
I mean, that's just gonna give
S&D.
you, you know, a better chance at
S&D, I honestly think Stamina is more favored to win because their search is just better, but like Oxygen coming out clutch though.
kept us on our toes. We've seen some crazy comebacks today, so we didn't know if they were going to be able to do it again, but not in the cards. The Hardpoint's just too good for stamina in this series. However, the S&D, that's where we look towards next here, Alan, and I mean, everything like strategies and stuff like that, sometimes they're just thrown out the window when you get to map 5s in these intense situations, because everything comes down to how you're going to make some of these mid-game adjustments. How is this enemy team going to play up against you? Because we saw a lot of changes on that last map there. So overall, I think coming into this one on Raid, it's one that I think just about every team is comfortable with. It should be a great one.
It'll be close. Oh, definitely. They have Dark. It's like, dude, this is the match, bro. I'm so excited.
Stamina's going to run at you, no matter what side they start at.
Yeah,
we've seen it time and time again. Every single search and
this
destroy,
is
Stamina
the
has come out the gates
awaited game,
looking to just take the fight in the first 20 seconds of the round. If you're Oxygen, you need to be aware of that. And I think your set nades not only have to be good, but you need to be really well positioned when it comes down to if you're going to be sniping. Can you actually deal with that early pressure? Can you hit a shot if you're Dark to deny one of those early forward Vanguard players to get into your face? You have to feel like Grace is going to want to do that. So I'm kind of looking at that early dynamic. You know, is Stamina going to play with that speed? I would probably wager that
No, they already play standoff. Sorry.
But can Oxygen
Oh, please don't be takeoff.
We saw them struggle with it early on cross.
Is it Raid? It's Raid, right? It's Raid. Okay, okay. Raid is good. Even before the game starts, I don't have food, guys.
Around 11, which they win. It just kind of comes down to, can you kind of come out here if you're Oxygen looking for an upset with that in your kind of playbook from the get-go? Because you have to figure that Stamina is going to try to come at you pretty fast.
Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, I want to say that the Raid was played last map there up against Nova when they went the distance, and I think they lost 6-1 or 6-2. And I think a big problem that we saw with Oxygen was that they weren't really making like any pushes happen on a lot of their offensive rounds. It felt like they were just waiting and hoping for someone to run into their sights so that they could just create like a free man advantage and then maybe just look to use their numbers to overtake a site. But that wasn't the case when they were playing up against Nova overall. So coming into this one, I'm really curious to see if they've talked it over and said, all right, we played a little bit too passive on a lot of our offensive rounds. We gave up way too much map control.
Was it their
and that is just
today, right? No, they choked most of their respawn
to
games.
A team like Stamina, who's really good at punishing
like maps like this, bro. But then again, yeah, this was a choke. They won their hard points. They lost S&D, but this was close.
Scope was pretty hot there for us, you know, in the map too. Again, like these guys did play pretty solid, and it looked like they were on their game. It's just a matter of
okay. So for sniping, I think it's because I don't think Raid is like the biggest sniper dominant map. Like if you don't have the best sniper, it's not the end of the world. But it's narcs against Dark. I'm just saying, you know.
Losers is done. Finishes top 4. Don't want to have that happen when you're so close to possibly putting together an incredible run if you're Oxygen. I mean, I still have been blown away with the pressure and kind of the overall success that they've had so far in the day. They've really kind of turned me around, to be sure. But the name of the game so far for Europe is that we've got 6 teams that are extremely competitive, no matter what way you face when it comes down to how
definitely
so far. So yeah, I'm very.
The top teams are all really good.
Mentalities are going to be
like. Okay, listen.
Because you have to feel like for Stamina, it's going to be some hit over towards Statue, probably trying to get up into Laundry as fast as humanly possible. That would be where I would wager the first play call is.
S&D is good for it.
If you get smoked out, how are you going to deal with that? Because you can't just.
Yeah, I don't know. Is Marvel going to snipe or is Dark
going to hit a shot through the smoke again? I mean, yeah, he showed us that he was able to do that.
Do you eat pork? Yes, I eat pork.
You can't wager that's going to happen too many more times beyond that.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it was a huge presence. I think like a lot of the success that they were finding was because of the crosses and because they could rely on the sniper rifle. They could rely on, you know, getting up close, even pulling out the shotgun here and there for us. So we'll see how it comes together. But ladies and gentlemen, this is map number 5. Loser is going home, finishing 4th place. The winner moving on to Losers Final. Let's see how it plays out.
And here it is, Stamina. Aggressive over towards me, but take a look at Leader. He is so far forward. He's going to catch them with nades out. Finds one. He grabs a second. He even wants a third beyond that. Dark is able to help out on this play. He can't find the triple, but Oxygen come out with a haymaker in the first round of defense.
Oh my God, they're throwing.
Already with 3. I mean, he's looking for just anything.
Oh my, they're throwing already. They're already throwing.
4 out of 5. The fast rush right to the front.
They're throwing the bread.
Tackles them head on, and you called it. You said this is something that we might end up getting coming in, but Leader, man, that is the change up. That is the aggression we needed.
Do you mean about me? Yeah, I still have a lot to look over. Dude, leader built different. He had a really good positioning.
Stamina B
Nobody
here.
checked him.
Nades are coming from much safer location. Leader again sneaks around
No.
the back.
Oh my god, imagine he did it twice, dog.
This is gonna go from
Holy crap, imagine he did it twice. I would have been like shook, dude. I would have been shook as hell.
And it's gonna be a 3v5 retake required from Oxygen.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit tough. Being a couple members down here.
Let's go,
Well, you can see the setup.
stamina.
Everyone
Dum,
playing
dum,
decently
dum,
tight.
dum,
Grizz
dum.
gonna hold an off
Oh
angle
my
and
god.
running right into him will be Marvel. Grizz with that shoddy.
Let's
This
go,
is something that
Grizz.
is always in his hands, and he always makes it work. But you only got 2 more members left here for Oxygen. You're pretty limited on time. You got to cut through the middle of the map, and he's got nothing to work with.
Yeah, it's
That is
over,
a
bro.
solid
This round's
round coming
over.
through here for Stamina, just opening up, coming in, and being able to bounce back early.
Why is Stamina rushing, by the way? Because they're on T side. If they can see, look, they rush, right? They rush really well, and they literally just cleared 2 on B, got map control on laundry, made it a 5v2, made it a 5v1, 5v0. Like, it's like rushing is good as long as your teammates can cover for you and clear together. Like, if you see if an enemy's beaming at you, your teammates better be able to like get it for you. You know, you like actually cover with you. Because pushing is good as long as you can do it together.
Absolute presence over towards this initial hit through Tiki and Pool. He's gonna back all the way up.
Bro,
That means
please,
that help
please,
not only needs to
please.
be here, but Oxygen's 2 members on the A site really need to hold on to basketball. with
No
everything they
choke,
got.
please, no choke.
Well,
Oh my
there's
god,
the first
choke.
pick, and we're gonna see Jazz open it up onto Grizz there. So now
Inferno has a
5
good
versus
spot.
4.
I don't think they
Gonna
know
be a
his
little
money.
bit more difficult to try and push in. Oh, and Inferno's just waiting. I thought it was X-Ray on the other player, but not the case. Inferno's I was like, wait, he didn't see him. Inferno's just posted up here, but the problem is like you have to make a move sooner or later, and that is going to be the difficulty getting into this A site because you need to bait and switch almost to come out with the favorable trades, and you got Shark who's just waiting for you to do that.
Shark
Go
is
ahead, try
toxic.
and bait and switch me. I got a rocket waiting for you with your name on it.
Still a lot of time in the clock. 7 seconds.
Oh, what a wallbang! Holy!
Here comes the
You
break
can
pick.
wallbang like that
No
with the
stamina.
AS foul? Why does mine not do that?
Knock it out. Sure seems like he
Mine
does.
doesn't
Leader
do that.
gonna try to take advantage,
Oh, aim,
finds one,
aim.
grabs a second. Shark able to be a part of the play, but the pinch from behind eventually overwhelms. But Shark is
Oh,
finding
good
real estate.
push.
He's gonna find one turn for the fight with Inferno. Yes.
Dude,
Gets the
they
third
if
kill
if
around.
you just waited, if they literally waited 10 more seconds for Inferno to just push up on that flank, they would have had it.
That was dicey. Like, it
Dude,
felt
can
like
the
for a
ASL
moment,
wallbang like
even
that,
being
bro?
a man
What the
down
hell?
Stamina, we're going to be able to come through, but that play
That
in
was
the end
definitely
right there
not my
is going to
ASL.
make sure we do see 2-1 in favor
Maybe I need a new loadout.
of this Oxygen lineup as we see the little early chow for Narcs. He's got 3 kills so far, and Walt Leader again. He's found the opening every single
Dude.
time. He's made this push, and it's going to result in maybe 2-3
Oh
kills
my,
for
they just
Leader.
don't
He's
clean
now 8-2.
up after, bro. Like, there you go.
In
2v2, 2v2.
response,
There we go.
2v2 situation. Shark trying to take place.
Yikes.
Finds one. Just down to Grizz.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh my goodness. I think
Hold
he
that.
wanted the rocket
Dude, they
launcher.
need to stop Leader, bro. Like, they're giving Leader free picks because they don't see him on the right. And it's crazy to me, bro.
Oh, that's got to be frustrating too. I'm coming through for the trade. No, you're not. That rocket launcher's got you dead to rights, and now that's enough to allow Oxygen to pull ahead. But look at the adaptation, right? Like, they're getting so much more aggressive, and I know it's defensive, and we haven't seen them on the offensive just yet, but there has been adjustments. And finding Leader would be
Oh, that's a
great,
free.
and there it is.
Yeah.
We're able to find one of the top fraggers right now in this lobby who has a ton of kills for his squad and has played the difference. But now you have something to work
Is
with.
Leader their
You're on the
captain?
attack. The
I'm
bombs can be open
curious.
stairs, and you have options to go to B or A.
Yeah, just
That's
go
a great
B.
isolation from Stamina's POV. Marvel was the
Yeah,
one
he did the
responsible
same
for
thing
keeping,
like 3 rounds in a row.
Leader
So.
safe. He was trying to snipe from mid-kitchen. The players that come through open stairs are his focus, but
Ooh.
yeah, that's a really good isolation from Stamina overall. Dark has to back away, looking for the jump peak. Not going to see anything initially. Bomb is making
Sneaky
a play,
jump. Sneaky
and
jump.
will be planted. Trophy to keep the play safe, but again, Grizz.
Oh my.
I mean, you get him into a position like this, you don't feel like he's ever going to give it away. We'll find one more beyond it. So Jazz on the flank, Dark from the front.
That is tough.
To be now a 1v4 that has to be
1v4.
won. And it's not going to get up to that. Pool finds the kill, no problem.
Okay, 3-2.
And the first
Very
half
close.
comes to a 3-2
Very, very
conclusion.
forking
Both
close,
sides
guys.
and Oxygen
Leader
will be up
captain
as they approach their attack.
Kosh IGL. Ah.
This is where it gets interesting, right? Because this is where Oxygen
Yeah,
was
Leader
really
left
fumbling
XOXO.
a lot of the rounds in that series against
How many
Nova
kills
when they
does
switched
Leader have?
sides and they started to go on the attack.
8-4.
They struggled.
Marvel
Found
0-5.
success.
That's
But
crazy,
the aggression
bro.
has
That's
been picked
weird.
up, and it looks like they want to
Marvel
try
usually
and
pops
set up
off
for what
too.
might just be an A push. Trophy system gets destroyed, so now you can actually start sending your tacticals and lethals through to try and find out where some of the members are, or maybe just how many are inside of basketball. As Marvel's just going to work this slow angle, check out money. You're waiting for him to make that move, and there it is. The trophy system's gone, and that should be information for them.
Does connect. There it is. Delayed ticker a little bit.
Toby
Shot's
dog.
coming through. Toby just backs away, goes prone. And I was about to
Toby
say,
had no
this is
trophy.
not a hit that you feel like is going to build a lot of success just hitting from one dimension. You need some mid-map control here if you're Oxygen. The thing is, they've been so statuesque around pool and bedroom.
Dude, look at
You
Shark.
don't
Look
know
at
what's
Shark.
in the middle
Bro.
of the map now. You don't know if there's someone on the flank. You don't know if someone's kind of sitting mid-courtyard.
Don't jump, don't jump, don't jump. Stay crouched, stay crouched, stay
You've got absolutely
crouched.
no information outside of the nade that you tagged on Toby.
Oh my gosh, stay crouched, stay crouched, stay crouched.
And sooner or later,
Stay
they'll
crouched,
make a
Ghoul.
move.
Don't
Still
peek
about
up.
55
Don't
seconds. They
peek
have to
up.
do
You're
anything
gonna
just
die.
yet. But the change in pace is just like we saw before. But here we go. Starting to inch up closer to this ace site. Everyone wants to bolt in. The smoke goes down. Dark able to find one, but it's Toby and Infernal.
That's
they line up a few more, and now it's going to
2v2?
be down to a 2 versus 2 as all those trades play out.
Yikes.
Bomb still needs to be planted. Oh, but Dark
Oh.
gets the shot onto Narcs, and they believe they do know that Grizz is on the back. How do you do this with a shotgun? What in the heavens? He's going to try to find a jump angle. Nearly has a chance. Finds
Oh.
the first. How in the world has he done this? Now he's got
No
around
way.
the corner, flying off the bomb site. Gets the
No, the hit marker! That's so unlucky.
leader, clutches things
One punch,
up,
thanks for the
Oxygen go
host.
up 4-2.
No, I feel like
To
he
be
could have
honest,
played
I'm
around
actually a
Cubby
little bit
better.
surprised and shocked that they were able to just brute force their way
That's
through A.
unlucky.
But it
Marvel's
comes back to that
0-6
trophy
and
that
they're
was destroyed at the
winning?
beginning
How
of
the
round, and it
hell?
allows that smoke to come through.
Dude,
So
they
it's
had
just
no
coming with
trophies on
even
A. I think
trades,
that
and
was a big
then of course it was
missed
just
call. Cause
nice
like,
clutch up in the end, leader making
Ghoul,
sure that he
whoever
wins.
was on head glitch, Ghoul got naded,
So
and
now
then
they're up 4-2.
and then
Grizz
whoever was in Cubby only
He's
got
with the
one kill.
shotgun.
So
I mean,
like,
he has
it's
potential to
not.
come away with a multi-kill here, but might just be one. He is now going to be spotted. It's going to make things maybe a tad bit trickier, but here comes the push. He's able to get himself one. Oh, man, that was the trophy system. Thought it was almost a second, but he
Oh, that's
won
unlucky.
here from
He didn't
Jazz.
know he was there.
Narcs try to hold on. Misses the first shot. Has to back away.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where's the
Required now
trophies,
for
bro?
stamina. They still have a member mid-map. What? That's cool.
Okay, 3v3.
Balls. It's on to Toby to try to play from the backside here. He's already
Oh,
given up his
bad.
position by finding one elimination.
No
What
way.
a shot that is from
There's
Dark.
throwing.
And it is just now on to Toby. Everyone knows
No,
where
they're
he's at.
throwing the
No
bread.
problem to clean things up in Oxygen. 1 round away from sending stamina.
They're
out of
throwing the
tournament.
bread.
And it's the adjustment.
Marvel
It's
is
all the
0-7
adjustments.
and they're
Struggled
winning.
so
How is
much
this
on
going
offense
on?
last time around, but
Marvel's
they are
winning
just finding so much
0-7,
more
dog.
success. They're playing with more confidence.
It's a 4v5
against
and they're
the
winning.
number 1 seed, Stamina. Their backs are against the wall. They gotta
That's
find
crazy.
4 rounds straight to keep their run alive, and well, that is a tall ask. And we'll see if Narcs can maybe start to build off that, as he's going to be in the middle of the map. But it's Grizz. He's got no fear. He
No
just hits
way.
the flank and finds one.
Also found himself in a
Oh my god.
Doesn't need it.
Please, please, please. Make
Finds
good
elimination
play.
with the shotgun.
No,
but
white
overpeaks
peak.
just a touch, but no,
Nice,
finds
nice.
the trade. One more.
Let's go, Narcs. Let's go, Grizz. Awesome. Teamwork.
That'll keep stamina alive.
That was a good switch on pace
For
roll.
Narcs.
That round, man.
Woo.
Narcs and Grizz.
I have faith. I have faith.
And
I have
they're just
faith.
able
I
to
have
come
faith.
through,
I
and
have.
because of that flank, like the fast flank.
I
they did that
believe.
in elimination
I
round. I
believe.
mean, that's
Yeah,
not
they
full
decided to
thing,
push
I
on
don't know
like
what is, and it
final
works
round.
for
That's
them.
crazy.
But
Bold,
5-3,
very
still
bold.
work to be done. Little peek in the middle of the map. Grizzy's here.
Nice,
Up.
good pick.
Gonna go over to the Bison, and that's
Dude.
gonna be good for first blood onto Dark. It's a big kill because now it's a scope you don't have in play.
Look at this idiot. What is he doing? What is he doing? Like,
I know that Shane and Kyle
B-hopping.
want to
Homie's
talk
B-hopping
about
in
zone
COD.
eight at the moment. Jumped on him at the beginning of the round. You need him to step up. With Dark down.
Marvel 0-8. Homie does not have a kill, dog.
Skittish here through Zig. His teammates running around.
Marvel
with it.
getting violated right now.
4v5 will still persist. Minute 20 on the clock, but I mean the defensive positions from Stamina
I see the
are
comeback.
really, really formidable. You've
Definitely.
got 2 players that could continue to get this flank going. I mean, you talk about full sense strategy. Here it is again. But
No,
Jazz,
why are
this
you
time,
peeking, dog?
responsible for it, deals with the first. We got a 4v4.
They had a first pick too.
The
And
bomb
everything.
is on open stairs. You don't have to commit to A, but there is no one defending
Marvel's
this A
good.
site right now. You're finally seeing a rotation from Narcs, who is going to come here, but he doesn't know if they're in here yet or not. So he's going to have to play this just a little bit slow, go for some shoulders. And now Marvel
Ghoul's
has slipped
lagging,
through
that's
cutout,
annoying.
and that's going to be a massive one. No one else is here. This is a free A site, and this is going to be so hard to break.
All down to this timing here at this play through money.
I don't know if Chris
Jazz
knows he's
finds
there.
one outside Tiki.
Oh my, that's game.
Just
GG's.
down to Gris. Takes the challenge. Loses it.
Oh,
Marvel. Good
that's
for 2 kills.
unfortunate.
But how big were those 2 final
Triggers
kills?
Warrior? What's that?
It's a 6-3
Triggers Warrior?
oxygen.
What are you talking
Eliminate
about?
Stamina.
XOXO.
Man, you know, if you ask me, I think those 2 kills was really
GG's,
huge.
bro.
Yeah, I think those kills was really huge.
Dude, that's
because
unfortunate.
you look at it, and
Too
even this
overconfident?
entire
I don't
season
think
in
so. I
general,
just think-
said that I thought
Well, you
Oxygen
saw Ghoul
versus
was, like,
Tragic
lagging,
was
but,
our
like,
closest series
damn.
of the day. Then we come on over to this
Their
one,
trades
man.
are really
Respawn.
bad.
Hey,
GG's, bro.
Respawn.
GG's. What a match, dude. Today, we watched some really good gameplay today. I think it got to the 5th map 3 times or twice, or like, that was correct, yo. Marble Goats, the legend. XOXO have 3 players on triggers. That's why they have potential this tourney, because it has been allowed. Wait, who's on triggers for XOXO? Wait, hold on. I need to hear this. I need to read this. Okay, wait. Apparently, XOXO have 3 players on trigger. Do you have proof? Do you have proof they're on triggers? And like, who's on triggers? Bro, I swear, triggers don't make you good, bro. Like, I swear, dude. Triggers do not make you all that. I don't understand. Balance on trigger, Lydia and Feints. Okay, I've never tried triggers, so I don't know what they do for you. But I swear they're not that good. Balance has admitted many times he's on trigger, but that's only one person. You need, like, video proof of them using triggers. Oh, they said it themselves? Never mind, then that's tough. Well, yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, Game Sense doesn't come with triggers, but, like, what does triggers do? Person were on trigger, he lied about it and got exposed. Well, I mean, everyone knew that was on triggers. Like, he literally, when Clout and somebody else, like, went to go, like, call him out on it, he was like, oh, he was saying something about paper clips and stuff, how he uses paper clips, and we were like, okay, all right. But yeah, damn, what? Anyways, I don't know, triggers or not a big deal. I don't really care. Maybe it makes playing easier because I know a lot of people are like better on controller, but you know, I don't know, man. I don't know how all that works. So yeah, thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I had a lot of fun streaming it. I really enjoyed watching all of those games. It was super intense, super close for all the matches. Had a lot of fun. So hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you guys later. Bye. Bye.